Okay, there we go. Ah, there it is. It all works. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, look at that. Streaming in three. Well, we'll be able to see if I can handle streaming in three places at once. I did upgrade my internet, so in theory, I should be able to be live on YouTube, on Twitter, and where's the dono link? Wow, you want to give money immediately already? Already? I probably should have set up the potion bottle thing. Hold on. Oh, I should hit this thing too. There we go. I'll do that. There's a little dono link down at the bottom. It'll say supports me. You click on that. It should bring you to Streamlabs. Oh my god, thank you, Cafe. Let me get off of here. I'm streaming on YouTube, so I don't know if I should use music or not. Like I could do my, you know what? You know what? You guys can get lore music. I'm gonna put on lore music. How would that make you guys feel? Would you guys like lore music? You guys want to hear my lore music? Would that be sick as fuck? Happy 4 years. Happy 4 years. Happy 4 years, everyone. Yeah, happy 4 years. Okay, we're going to. I'm gonna put on my own music. We're gonna put on lore music so that I don't get copyright struck. So, fucking. You know, I could put on the. You know, it'd be sick. I should put on the. Put on the classic. Hold on, let me find the classic. It's gonna bust your eardrums for a second though. Oh, I'm sure you guys aren't sick of hearing this. And hello, Papyrus. Oh, listen to that. That's probably so loud for you. We're gonna put that a lot lower. Oh, didn't you guys miss this? Oh, the morning brew. Oh, holy shit, Double. What?
Double2 donated $500. We have to get to 4,000, please chat.
Holy shit, you're insane. What the I just started. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I haven't even put like a counter on the screen yet. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, how to get ahead of the fucking getting way ahead of the curve there. Holy, I don't even have like Twitch open on my other screen. It's already hard to reach at. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I can actually see stuff. We're breaking the bun. Yeah, you guys are breaking the bun already. Oh, by the way, I have so much stuff to show you guys. Okay, so first of all, I want to say thank you to thank you, Obscura. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Also, thank you as well, the fucking 500 donos. Jesus fucking Christ, Double D. Thank you. And yes, it is officially, I'm 4 years old. You can wish happy birthday to Shiri. This is my 4th year ever of doing the whole VTuber shtick. And hi Tootsie, hello. Looks like the Bunathon will be going on for a while. It is a capped Bunathon. It will be going on for a week, no matter what happens. Even if I get no donos, no nothing, it's gonna be for a week. It is going to be just a week of content, straight content. I have something planned for every single day. I made thumbnail. I stayed up really late night. You guys should be so proud of me. I stayed up late last night. I was making thumbnails. I made so many different thumbnails. I'm proud of myself. Granted, it did make me go to bed a little later, so I did start this a little bit later. I recorded a video so that Jack can edit it, but Jack is currently at a graduation. So the Instagram people and the TikTok people probably aren't gonna know that I'm live right now, but what I'm most happy about is the fact that I can stream on 3 different platforms right now and it's not breaking my computer. For those of you who have been here for a long time, you know my struggles when it comes to fucking trying to stream in general, just even streaming to one platform. I've managed to double my upload speed now, so I'm not struggling. See, look, we gotta do. You guys can't see it on the Twitch side, but the look at that. We got Mimi, we got Time Alchemist. Hey guys, hey YouTube chat, check my DMs. Oh god, that's not good. I'm checking. If you give me a, I don't know how to do that. Did something- oh my
Cryosolist
God,
donated
holy.
$100. May your birthday be great and the week of Bunathon be one that is remembered throughout the history of your content creation journey.
Oh my God, I don't have the bun on screen. Oh, sorry guys. There you go. Don't worry, I did turn the bot on. I was smart. But thank you so much, Cryo. I am going to, this is going to be a fucking, it's going to be a fantastic week. It's going to be a fun week. I got a ton of stuff planned. And I just hope it's gonna be a fun time overall. I think it's gonna be good. I don't know how to do that. I'll go to stream elements. I might be able to figure out how to do that. I'm gonna go on the page. I will go to dashboard. There will be, of course, a little bit of scuff. That's just what will come natural. Am I on the YouTube one or am I on the... Okay, we're on the Twitch one. Okay, chatbot. User management. Melody. You are level moderator. How do I change your level? Add new bot user. Melody Rose 135. Choose level super moderator. There you I think it worked. Did it work? Yeah, you're a super moderator now. So you can probably, it's probably good. Does it work now? You good now, Mel? Wow. Did it, wow. Oh, did I do good? Did I do good? Also, hi Dark. Hello. And
Cryopause donated $50.
Oh.
Free wow happy bun day YY.
Happy fun day. Thank you so much, Cryo. Look at the two cryos. Look at I got the, why are cryos always the sweetest beings? And thank you so much for the, thank you, Bussy Platter. Oh my God, classic. Okay, so I don't know. I mean, you could see that it's been 39 months in a row for Bussy Platter. I still remember some of my oldest memories are when I was doing like one of my first ever sponsorships ever, which I rarely ever do sponsorships now. I'm sure you guys have noticed or could see that. I remember I was like, it was like battleships or warships or something like that, and I still remember that was like one of the first clips that I vividly remember. It was of Bussy Platter, and I don't know if that was my first time actually seeing or meeting Bussy Platter, but they have been sticking around ever since. And also, hello Mimi, hello, thank you, hello. Okay, and Mel, you should make sure that I think it should work now. I think I gave you ultra permissions. Oh, thank you, Kurt. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Look at some of these oldies. Some of you people are old. Hello. Also, I have, oh man, I have so many cool things to show you guys. Okay, so what do you guys want to go over first? Do you want to see all the new stuff to do with the models? Do you want to see the goals? I'm still youthful. Yeah, whatever you say. Don't worry, I'm ancient too. I'm already like, to be a content creator and to be like 4 years old as a content creator, I'm ancient. I'm old. I'm one of the really old VTubers at this point. Like, they just keep popping more and more VTubers out. I'm one of the ancient ones. People would consider me like an old god at this point. Not one of the newborns. I'm old when it comes to content creation in general, YouTube, anything of that sort. You get kind of old. If most people, like some people don't last that long with content creation. A lot of people fall off after like a year, especially if they don't actually like, if they don't make it, they kind of trickle away. They trickle off. I'm still in the game. I'm still your bun. I'm still here. You still, yeah, I still remember the
If you would
old.
like to see the goals and rules for the Bunathon, please click on the pinned message above.
No, that works too. I am gonna show them off as well though. Let me, how do I, I want to put the bottle on screen. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that later. We'll put the bottle on screen later. You always lock in. We're always going to be locking in. Okay. So, I guess we could start with the goals first, and then we'll go over what the model can do. Also, I'll be normal. I'll be normal pink bun. Hello everyone. Hello, hi, hello. Okay, are you guys sick of this song yet? Do you want it to be off of repeat? Are you sick of it? Are you tired of it? I know I am. No, you could never get tired of the morning brew, huh? Oh, thank
MR
you,
Shark
Sharky.
917 donated $50 for the bun.
I appreciate it, Sharky. Thank you. Normal. That's a loaded assessment. True. Okay. You can fix the command. It's okay. I could always work on it a little bit later. Today, well, the first day, you know, obviously on the first day, there's always going to be scuff when it comes to the first day. So, also, hello, Cub. Also, welcome, Padster. Welcome to the flow. Great to have you. Hello. Okay, so I am going to open up the funny little thing that I made. I kind of used the same graphic as last year, but I remade it. I did something different instead. Yay! Okay. So I'm going to show it off to you guys now. So, I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Do this. I'm gonna make it smaller. Gonna do this. Wait, look at this. Isn't it so pretty? Koyaroid was the one who drew this, by the way. I made the pretty. Oh, you can't even see me. You'd have to see my beautiful face. You're not allowed to not see my beautiful face. Is that big enough? Is that big enough? I guess I can move over to the side. I guess I can push myself over. Okay, you guys ready? Yeah, I guess you guys don't need to see my beautiful other faces. I guess I can cut them off so you can see more. Okay. So, to explain some of the goals, welcome to the Bunathon goals. This is the goals that we'll try to hit for the week-long Bunathon. This Bunathon will be going on for a week total. I am going to be streaming for the entire week. I have Fluffle Kerfuffles planned for the entire week. Of course, we will have guest stars, guest people. We'll have fun. Well, it'll be a fun time no matter what. And here are some of the goals that we will hit to just spice up because I basically have subathons or donathons essentially twice a year. One is on this anniversary time, and then one is on my birthday. My birthday is December 20th. So there's a lot of times Fluffles want to spoil me, and I'm always like, wah, no. So this is one of the few times where I actually allow you to spoil me. So you can save up your bun fund for one of those 2 dates, and I won't bully you. So at 100 dollarinos, essentially, I will be showing a work in progress of the anime intro. At this point, the anime intro, the animation is fully complete at this point, and now the music has had a ton of progress on it. Its chorus is fully fleshed out at this point. The two things that need to be worked on is there's basically going to be final touches with the instrumental, the music itself, and the vocals and lyrics need to be made. So it is basically right around the corner where the Shiribun anime intro will finally be out. And if, I get $1 million, maybe we'll actually be able to see the first season of the Shiribun anime, if we actually get there. Up next at 200, granted we've already reached at this point like 900 or something. We've already gotten a shit ton. Like, you guys have already blown this shit out of the water. Welcome, apathetic watermelon. Welcome to Raffle. So choose a character to RP. Basically, for one of these streams, for a good at least an hour segment, you can choose one of my lore characters, and you can even choose a game if you want. You can choose just a chatting segment. Basically, you can choose what type of stream you want me to do, and it'll probably be like an hour or 2 hours. and I will roleplay as that lore character. So for example, there's Yuki, there's Chompers, there's the Gothic Prince, there's like, basically there's a bunch of different lore characters that you can choose from. This will be more for the people that actually deep dove into my lore and really like it. Some people are like huge Yuki enjoyers, some people are Chomper worshippers, some people worship Shiri, as you should. That is me. You should be worshiping me. And then that's basically, I'll be role-playing for them for like an hour at least, and you guys can ask questions. I'll be in character, I'll be in theme, I'll try to do whatever voice I think that they would have, and yeah, it should be a good time. At 300, I will be, well, we've already hit this, but at 300, there will be a furry model stream. One of the days I will just be in VR chat the entire time, and I'll do a furry model stream. For one of them, you will just get full that. You'll be able to get the furry model that's over in VR chat. If I don't do it during the Bunathon, one of these days I'll just do an entire VR chat stream where it's the entire content is just VR chat, and I'll just be in stream. And then at 500 or 400, we got a story time. I'll pick a story out of, I'll even let you choose. You can either choose a short story that I've written or a story that comes from the IRL Bun's life. I'll let you guys take a pick on that one. You guys get to choose that. Also, welcome Dragon Ball. Welcome to the level. Great to have you. Hello. At 500, which we've hit at this point, you guys really wanted to switch to. I don't want to switch to, actually. I'm not a Nintendo slave. So no Hungriest Caterpillar. I mean, if you guys want me to read you a fairy tale, I could do that too. You know, I'll let you choose a book I wrote, a book in general, or a story. Hello, Squawk. Hello. By the way, can we be able to see the chat in the Twitter stream? Can we be able to chat in the Twitter stream? I think I have that turned off. I think. Also, hello, Daryl. Hello. Only one can dream. What can it? Why are people complaining about not being able to chat in Twitter? I didn't even. Of all the streams that I've seen for Twitter, they always have their comments shut off, which I'm assuming it's because Twitter is full of creatures from the features. That's my guess. And then, oh no, I was just curious. Oh no. Yippee, you can finally close the VOD. Hello, hi. Okay, so you guys will be able to choose a new redeem at 500. You guys, hello, Dominator, hello. You guys will be able to, essentially, there are some people that asked for we haven't had new redeems in a really long time at this point. We've had mostly, it's been the same for about 2-3 years. So I've decided if we hit 500, we've hit 500 already, that you guys can essentially pick some new redeems that you'd like to see. Some new redeems and I will be the one that chooses the amount that they are for. But if there's things that you've been wanting for a while, I know, yeah, like Conchu might want a Yuki redeem. I know, what's that little rat's name? The little cockroach that comes in here sometimes. Skittish. I know Skittish has been dying for an Assault Me redeem. I know some people want a Lore Fact redeem. That one Tony has been kind of wanting for a while. I go switch to Twitch. Okay. See you there on Twitch. Do we have a head pat one? Technically, no. So that's another one that you guys can ask for. Essentially, we'll be putting it to a vote. Is it birthday? Kind of. It's kind of birthday. No one would ever guess what I would want. Gothic Switch redeem? Honestly, not a bad idea. There could be toggle redeems as well. Yeah, Puff, you like that shit? You like da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Yeah, this song's gonna be stuck in your head by the end of this. It burned into my brain, this song. Yeah, you close your eyes and you can see the lyrics. It just does. Yeah, the real cryo. Oh my god. So I thought you said the real cryo, not so real cryo. Yeah. You spelled your Dr. Pepper. No, no. Okay, at 600, which we've gotten to, we'll also be doing tier lists, impromptu tier lists. So for example, I've been seeing a lot of people doing like mutuals of like, you know, they take their Twitter mutuals and it's like, who would I beat up in a fight? Or who has the most kissable lips? Or who do I despise and hate and despise and hate? And yeah, so like we can do a mutual fight list, you know, stuff like that. And then I can have people mad at me because I didn't include them because I have a lot of mutual. And then there could be dramas and there could be cancel docs on me because I left someone out accidentally. Or was it on purpose? They'll take it personally, won't they? I want to be on the fight list. Oh, wow, look at that. You know, Krim, we have to be mutuals for that. I don't think I follow you. No, I'm joking. Actually, I don't know. Am I following you? I might not be following you, actually. Google Docky. Yeah, I'm gonna be a part of the Minecraft movie. Okay, at 700, which we'll be doing tomorrow because we've already hit this one. I think we're around 700. I think we. Wait, can we be mutuals on Blue Sky so I can start drama? Oh my god, are you on Blue Sky? It has to be on Twitter. I am lazy and I don't want to open up Blue Sky. Crunchwrap, my beloved. Okay, so at 700, which I think we've hit at this point, maybe. I didn't have my potion bottle on. I don't have Twitter, then you don't have mutuals. What can I say? Basically, I will be ordering whatever you tell me to get from Taco Bell. I don't care if it turns out to be a $500 order. Whatever you tell me to get from Taco Bell, we're getting it. It's gonna be, whatever chat wants, I'm getting it for the whole fluffle. Even if it ends up lasting me a goddamn week, don't care. It is going to be, it is the complete Taco Bell order for every fluffle. And then sardine, oh, you're poor stuff. I'm not gonna eat all of it. Well, I will eventually eat all of it over the course of probably a week. And it could be a small order, who knows? Who knows? So, sardine tacos. Luckily for me, they don't have sardine tacos. Shu told me not to make him Twitter blame him. I will blame him. Sick orders of the bad crunchy cinnamon things. I'll cry myself to sleep. Okay. Up next, we got roleplay while gaming. So you guys can pick a character. If you want to see Yuki getting over it. If you want to see Chompers getting over it. You want to see some Unmei action, perhaps? Maybe there's some other lore characters that you've been dying to see how they'd react. Maybe you want some Hope reacts gameplay. I feel like Hope would just be tired and doesn't talk at all. So, if you got a lore favorite and you want to see how they'd act when they're playing a video game, that would be the way to go. That would be what you could do. I don't know, GTA 5, what do you want to see? Deltarune, something like that. I'll make you get something off the dollar menu or something. Oh, God. Yeah, Peak of Yore. Oh my god, Peak of Yore's Champa. Wait, that'd be fun. I've watched Astral Spiff play like 50 hours of that game. I have to be a pro. I've watched so much of it. All right, I had to take an x-ray. How far are we on? Wait, you have to take an x-ray? What? How far are we on the goals? I actually haven't checked yet. I haven't opened up the Bato thing. Is JJ? Do we have JJ in chat? I don't know if we do. I think they're Gully. Yeah, they're Gully. Let me see if I can. Gully. I have to find the. Hold on. Dum bum 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 bum. Okay, so there we go. So we have 500, 100, and 250s. So we have it at 700, and we'll add an extra 50 for the subs that we also got. So we'll add that, and then we do that, and then now I just have to add the goal. I just have to do the goals really quick. Hold on. Let me just put the we got we'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do it. You can do it really quickly. We'll do it really quickly. RP character 200. And set this up because I've been rushing everything. Primato. We do that. Add to goal. Story time. Why am I even adding the goals for the stuff we hit? There's no point. I'm just gonna go to the goals that we've already that we're going to the next ones. We're moving on. We got the role play wall gaming. That one we haven't hit yet, so we can actually go for that one. Okay. Up next, we have search myself on Google. 900. Have you wanted to see my reaction to Google and Google searching myself? And my mods, the person who came up with this, of course, was Petite. And Petite said, safe search has to be on. You know what I say to that? I say, to the hell with that. I say we full balls it. We take a 7-day vacation. If I have to, the Bunathon might end a little early, but it's worth it to give the mods a heart attack. It is worth it. It's worth it. I haven't seen what Google gives me, but it's probably not going to be cock and balls, so it's okay. Good clip. Good clip. Yeah, think about the clip. Think about the potential. So, no, there can be no input from the mods. I will be making sure that safe search is not on. We can't have that. We can't have them ruining our fun. This is supposed to be our special. This is our 4-year-old birthday. If we can't look at ourselves on Google with safe search on, what is the internet doing? What is the internet doing with us? You gotta end the Bunathon on that. You want that to be the end of the Bunathon? Okay. And then at 1,000, there will be a touch ears redeem, which is essentially, okay, so you know how I have big floppers, big juicy, big hot juicy floppers. You can touch them. I hope you will pay for the child support that comes with those things. This will be a Twitch redeem, and it'll probably be a way higher up there one. You'll be able to see the rare blushing Shiri. I hope that you have gloves on, or I'm wearing my ear condoms, because as all people should know by now, the way that bunnies get pregnant is touching their ears. It's confirmed, whether they're a boy bunny, girl bunny, or anything in between. That's how pregnancy works in bunnies. That's how they get so many babies. It's because there's so many people with their filthy grippers out, and they keep tugging, and they keep touching, and they keep groping. The ears. Okay. So up next, we have the song preview. We get to show a song preview, and I get to show you the preview of the visualizer for the song as well, so you guys will be able to get a preview of my new song that's coming out on top of the visualizer it's going with, and it'll be super cool. You guys get a 1-minute preview. So, song preview. No, so hello, Leah. Birthday question: are you gay or French? I am neither. I'm not gay or French. Frick you. Do I sound French? Do I sound gay? Okay, question to all the fluffles out here. Do I sound gay? I hope I haven't been hanging around like Shizu too much. I don't sound gay, right? I don't have a twinge to my voice? Yeah, what do you, no, you guys are Joshuaing me. No. But I sound French for sure. That you guys can't think, no. Do I, like, I don't say like okay, you know, like, I don't add flair to my words. Little gay, why? It's just gaslighting. Don't trust when people say you sound gay. So I don't sound gay, right? Right, guys? I sound straight. Right? I know it's Pride Month and all, but right? Not really, but you don't sound straight either. I'll take that. I'm somewhat in between. I mean, it's like, I listen to like Shizu or Panky, or there's so many people that like, you could just from the sound of their voice, you're like, oh yeah, no, they're gay. They're gay. There's no way you guys get that from me. Like, if I had a hunka like dad himbo body, like this, like a model for it, there's no way with my voice you guys would be like, oh yeah, that himbo likes taking it. There's no way. I don't think my voice really sounds all that gay. I don't think so. I don't think. No, I gotta do the ear grab redeem. Hold on. Ear grab. And then, oh, hold on. There we go. Come on. Wait, there's no way. Yeah, gotta save up for the ear grab. There we go. Sorry, I'm continuing to add these goals as I go through them. Song preview. I got a 2.5. That means someone subbed. Someone did the sub. I think. There it is. I saw it before the message even came out. That's how you know the bot works. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Also, welcome to the Fluffle. It's great to have you. Totally not Rom. I have a feeling that you may, in fact, be Rom. But hold on, let me read out some of the. Wait, where's it's first time? Okay, from the moment I first heard you, I knew that. I don't know if you're into women, but you're definitely into men. That is so depressing to hear. Do I really sound gay, man? Do I? There's no way. There's no way. Your accent isn't the most obvious. Let's just say that. Sound like a very sweet person. Well, thank you, Kurt. You have some slight gay and flat. I blame hanging out with Shizu. It's because I'm hanging out with Shizu. It's just, I'm hanging around so many gay people that their accent is rubbing off on me. You got an awesome new model. Thank you, Haiten. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I blame, it's the influences. They're getting to me. And hello, Yami. Hello. I mean, are you not okay with the fact that you sound gay? Well, I don't hear it. I used to sound straight. It's them gay influences. Hanging around Caesar too much. That your voice, that you were straight. See, we need more people like Pringles. We need more people like Pringles. Like, I don't, do you think it's because I say like? Maybe I'm gonna take like out of my vocabulary. I'm not gonna say like anymore. Used to when you were 14. Excuse you. Excuse you. Now you sound pretty homo now. Yeah, okay. It's because of VTubers. It's gotta be because of VTubers. Maybe it's the baby talk. Yeah, but that's not gay. That's cute. Fuck. Maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. Is it gay to like a cute pink bunny fet? Are you saying? Say hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Is it? Did I do it? Is it? Hi? Am I doing it gay? Am I saying hi gay? There's no. No, you're not doing this to me. I did that to Velky. You can't do that to me. It's just the same test. Yeah, but they're... Okay. It's not. He's trying so hard. No, I'm not trying so hard. Hi. Hello. Fuck you. Is that better? Has to be more cut and dry. Hi. He's breedable. Just saying. Fucking horny gooner. Goddamn.
Moonstone donated $150. My glorious King Sheribun.
See, why can't you be more like them? Why can't you be more like them? Instead of calling me gay, give me money. Yeah. Hello, welcome, Neko. Welcome to the platform. Great to see you. Trying not to be a gay on, it's the only month I can pretend to not be. Did already? Yeah, you did. You did good. You did good. You did good. So 900. I could look at what we're at right now. We are currently. Where did you go? There you go. Oh, done. God, I swear to God, if this song plays one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. And yes, we are at 910 right now so far. Also, thank you so much for. I do really appreciate the support. I do. Thank you, the bunny overlord. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm rambling and ranting about people calling me gay. I do appreciate it. You're very sweet. See word. Hello, Erin. Hello. God, I am gay, aren't I? God damn it. Well, okay. I'm not. I will say here. You know, ask me anything. We're gonna get to the ask me anything segment. I will tell you guys right here and now. I'm not gay. I will say that. Hand on the Bible. I'm not gay. I've said time and time again. I'm pan. And believe it or not, I've had more girlfriends than I've had, boyfriends. So, just saying. So, I'm just saying, back in my day, I'm not gay, sure, but excuse you. Okay, listen. When it comes to anime, however, well, I don't even like how people look IRL, so what does it matter? So what does it matter? I mean, at the end of the day, I think you should just like whatever you like. Who cares? Who cares what you like? Just whatever you like, you like. And I just don't care what it is. Skillet is gay. Yeah, exactly. Now that's the truth. See? Like, just whatever you do like is just what you like. So, an old man saying. Okay, we're going over. What were we doing again? Okay, so we're gonna go back to actually looking at the stuff we're doing. So we got the song preview. I put that in there. Yeah, I did. I put that in there. Okay, now so at 1400, we're gonna be doing a spicy thump. Also, hello Dark and hello Hythen. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the YouTube chat. So, you guys know how I do content, right? You're doing a Bunathon, I am doing a Bunathon. You happen to love carrots. I actually don't even like carrots that much. It's one of my how do you call it? Confessions. It's one of my confessions as a bunny. I actually don't like carrots. I especially cooked carrots. Cooked carrots are they're so gross. They taste disgusting. They're just sweet, mushy things that people put in savory stuff. I do not like carrots. And hello, hi Naira, hello. Yeah, and also carrots are bad for bunnies, just so you know. They actually are unhealthy. So are berries and strawberries, but I do like strawberries and berries. Just carrot, I don't know. Like, I'll have a carrot with ranch, maybe. But carrots are just, You don't like carrots? Everything's a lie? I don't know if you saw the Twitter post I posted the other day, but I did a Twitter post, and it was all just a dream. And it was me without my bunny ears. And I mean, did it look off? I mean, how do you think I look without bunny ears? For how long? I am going to be doing this Bunathon for 7 days. Not 7 weeks, but 7 days. I am going to be streaming 7 whole days. I will not be stopping my stream. I am just streaming for 7 days. I have something planned for every single day. There's also a bunch of new games that came out. I will be playing Deltarune. I will be giving a live reaction to Suburban has a new album that just came out. I'll be giving a live reaction to Suburban songs. I don't know if I'd be able to get away with that on YouTube. I do know YouTube, it might be copyrighted, so I might not be able to give like a live reaction to it on YouTube, sadly. But I do want to give a reaction to this Suburban's new album, so I'll probably be doing that tomorrow. But I gotta play the new chapter of Deltarune. There's a new Elden Ring thing that came out that I might try out, and if there's any game suggestions that you guys want me to play during this Bunathon, I will be playing essentially whatever game you guys want me to whenever we're in the downtimes of the stream. So welcome Perkon. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Raffle. Great to see you. So, if you know, I do thumps. That is one of my main contents, especially if you came over here from the YouTube side of things, and if you've seen, I mean, a good chance of what I've been streaming nowadays have just been thumps. Essentially, I interview someone, and we have back and forths. Sometimes it's more educational, sometimes it's just plain funny. And at 1400, my plan is to have a spicy thump. Now, what do you guys think a spicy thump is? What is your guess of what a spicy thump is gonna be? Thumping a jalapeno? No. Spicy food. Thump while eating Indian food. See, okay, you guys got the spicy food. Yes. It's not gonna be not safe work. Believe it or not, I've already interviewed people that have not safe work backgrounds. And no, we're not actually gonna be having sex. I am gonna be essentially kind of doing what the Hot Ones does. And it's going to be after I ask an interview question, or once I ask one of our questions, both of us, so I'll be pulling someone else aside as well to be tortured alongside me. We will both be eating hot food. Maybe we'll dip carrots or something in hot sauce, and then we're gonna be answering questions. So I'll try to make it so it gets spicier over time, kind of like how the Hot Ones does it. And it's just gonna be a spicy thump. So I'm gonna have a victim with me, and I'm going to be torturing myself as well, and we're both going to be eating hot foods. Do I have sauces picked out already? I have suggestions. I do not have them picked out already. So if you want to give me like hot sauce suggestions, I would love that. And I would be more than happy to. Don't give yourself a hard. I love spicy food. I thought you hate carrot. I do hate carrot. I don't hate carrots. Raw carrots aren't bad, but also I think it would be in theme for us to be dipping a carrot in hot sauce, just because. I mean, it's kind of in theme. I don't know. Because it's a bunny, it's a thumping, eating spicy carrots. That kind of sounds. That sounds like a cool idea, does it not? So, even if I don't exactly like carrots all that much, it still could be good. But not hot cocoa. Hot cocoa, it'll hurt my tongue. It'll hurt my tongue. Can you thump Bugs Bunny? I don't know if the voice actor's still alive in Bugs Bunny, so I don't know. I could try. Maybe I could do some grave robbing. Maybe they are still alive. Maybe I can go into a retirement home. Okay, I need to stop this song. We're going to a new song. I can't handle this song looping one more time. I'm going to lose it. I can't handle it anymore. Dun 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 bum 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 dun 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 dun. I don't know if chat is okay. Here we got some new ones. There we go. Look at that new song. Wow. Shuffle. Can I put the shuffle on? How do I make it so like the song just plays through, like, how do I, it should just go. It should just play. There we go. Here's new music for you. Here's new music. Merry Christmas. It's still probably a little too loud. Let's do that. That's better. You're digging this song? This is one of my lore songs, by the way. It's one of my lore songs. You don't have to grave rob. I mean, I could. I think there's more that. Well, I gotta go for the OG Bugs Bunny. I can't. It would be desecration if I didn't. Okay, so we got the spicy thumb. That one is 1400, and now we're gonna be going on to the next wave. Hold on, I refreshed. Hold on. Spicy thumb, 1400. Okay, up next. So we got the continued goals. The goals are continued. Also, hello, Bunathon hype. Hello, Ashley. Hello. So at 1600, I'm going to be drawing the top. Basically, if you've donated at least $50, I will be drawing you just like I did on the last Bunathon, the subathon that I did, the birthday-a-thon. Basically, if you had donated at least $50, whether that be in subs or bits or donos, I will be drawing you as your own, your official canon Fluffle. Like, this is how I imagine you as the Fluffle. This is how you look in the lore as the Fluffle, because all of the Fluffles are customizable. If you've done at least $50, I will draw you in paint. I draw in paint as a Fluffle, just like the last time. At 1800, I will be doing a speed run drawing of myself, also in paint, with a mouse. And I will try to draw as fast as possible, while also being as good as possible. I will draw myself. And let me make sure that I Fluffle drawing. Let me make sure I add these on the thing. And add goal. Speed run drawing, and then put this here. No, it's this one. Okay, well now we gotta go to new song. Very exciting tax. Okay, and then we got Kahoot with the Fluffles. So I think it's, I don't know how excited you guys are going to be of this one, but I think it's going to be really, really exciting. Either making my own Kahoot or just doing Kahoot with you guys. I think it could be really fun to just play Kahoot with you guys. I don't know. I might just be a dork. I think we'll also be playing Wordle as well. Oh my god.
Cal donated $50.
Thank
Paint
you,
me like
Cowboy.
one of your French girls.
I will paint you. As long as we get to the 1600. But I will paint you just like one of the French Fluffles. And thank you so much, Cowboy. I really do appreciate it. You are a very sweet Cowboy. Okay, so I will be playing Kahoot. We'll definitely be doing Wordle throughout the... I think we're going to be doing Wordle at least once a day. Like, we'll do the official Wordle, like, at least once a day. And it'll be fun. I like Wordle. I've been getting a lot more into Wordle. Maybe it's because I'm 4 years old now, so I'm like ancient. I'm really, really old. So I'm starting to enjoy some of the what the elderly enjoy, which is Wordle. So we're definitely gonna be playing Wordle. That'll be fun. We might do a few Wordles as well, because I know there's like an unlimited Wordle thingy where it seems like fun. So at 2000, we will be playing Kahoot with the Fluffles. I may even throw in some rewards for people that win the Kahoot games. Especially like maybe if someone, if there's, we'll do random topics and stuff. And maybe if like someone who I recognize wins a bunch, I might give them something special. Because I do plan on doing giveaways during this Bunathon. Like for example, the marbles, I will be giving away actual merch for if you win marbles. So even if you haven't donated a dime, you still have a chance to like get shit. As long as you're okay with me having your address. Granted, I already know where you live, but as long as you're okay with giving me your address for in case you do win, then hey, you might not even have to spend a dime this Bunathon, and you might still get some rewards. I'm just saying. So let me put this one in here. Kahoot, Fluffle, and then put this one. Okay, we're going on to the next song. By the way, these are all my lore songs, so if you like them, I'm glad you like them, because I spent a lot of time on my lore, and I think the music sounds really pretty. These are my songs. I didn't like make them, but I commissioned them. They're mine. They're my music, so hopefully you enjoy the music. Okay, so we got the Kahoot Fluffle. That is at 2,000. Then I have to... Oh, I keep taking too long, and it resets because I keep taking too long. Kahoot Fluffle. Bum, 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 bum. Also, thank you, Densha. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Remy. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. Does French Fluffle imply France exists in the lore? So... There is no, it's just the accent, so no, there's no France in my lore. There are countries and stuff. I've named the countries myself. France sadly does not exist in my world, or thankfully for some people. To just sell you on the point of my lore, there's no France. There's no French people in my lore. If that doesn't get people hot and bothered, I don't know what else to say. Okay, so at 2,250, we got Drink or Dare, or Truth or Drink, one of the two. We're probably going to do Truth or Drink. I'm going to pull on some friends, some guests, and we're all going to be drinking, and we're going to have, basically, we're going to be playing like Truth or Dare, but instead of either doing the truth or doing the dare, you can choose to drink instead if you want to avoid the question. So... it'll be a fun streaming game that I'm sure no one will regret. And so that's the 2250 goal. And then now that we got to the 2500 goal, 2500 goal is the marbles giveaway. So even if you haven't donated a dime, I'm here to give back to my lovely fluffles, my lovely community. You can win yourself some Shiribun merch. So we're probably going to do about 10 games of marbles. Each marble run, like as it goes on, the rewards will be getting greater and greater. The top prize will be a body pillow. I know that one for a fact. So the top prize is going to be a body pillow. Then you got, so that'll be like the last game we do will be for the body pillow. Then throughout the probably like the other, there'll be 2 ones where it's just like merch, whatever merch you kind of want. And then probably, okay, so we'll figure it out. The first 5 are going to be just kind of cutesy stuff and stuff that's not as valuable. Then like the 5th and 4th one will probably be like a signed little note from me to you. Then 2 and 3, oh.
Ella Monster donated $50. Free stuff? I love free stuff.
Oh,
but I'll still donate money.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. Free stuff. Free stuff. Yeah. So free stuff for the people that can't afford to support, which totally fine. I mean, you're not obligated to support at all. I just want to be able to give back to some of the people that can't really afford it, or it might not even be specifically that you can't afford it, but you just don't care to, because like you don't have to. I still just want to give back, and like just as thanks of being with me for so long and supporting my content and just being here with me, I want everyone to have a chance of getting something special. And of course, we haven't gotten to it yet, but people that donate also do get stuff from me. So if anything, I'm more rooting for the people who didn't give me money, because the people who did give me money are still getting stuff anyway. So, you know, hopefully some of the more frugal people win in marbles. So make sure to get your exclamation point boosts ready for when we go to the marbles giveaway. I took some water. I took a sip of water. It's probably gonna have to re-go, isn't it? Okay, so we got the I did the drink of dare. We got the marbles giveaway at 2,500. I need to I hate how I have to keep refreshing. Urgh. Also, if you guys want to see the bottle, here you go. You got the bottle over here. So this is what I'm working on right now. When you hear me typing, it's because I'm working on this little bottle here. This tells you where we are at the goals. The next goal is the song preview at 1,200. So we've already reached the 1,000 goal. Just so you guys know, we've already reached it. I haven't even finished going through the goals yet, and we've reached it. And yeah, of course, thank you. I wish you luck, Top Dog. I wish you luck. Okay, so let me continue rating. We got the 2,500 marble goals. Marbles. 2,500. Okay, up next we have evil pizza. Evil pizza. Evil pizza. Okay, hold on. I gotta put on a new song for you guys. What's an evil song? You know, fuck it. We're gonna pull a Conchu. If only Conchu is here, we're gonna play some Zlatenberg music. Do we have any Zlatenbergers in chat? We got any Zlatenberg stands? Anyone like Zlatenberg? Here, have some Zlatenberg action. It's one of the countries in my lore that Conchu loves. Conchu loves Zlatenberg. Hello, hi crowds. Hello, monster. Hello. Oh my god, Mimi. Yes, body pillow. We're gonna. Oh yeah, we already have one Shiri body pillow. We're gonna get it till later, but one of the stretch goals is actually getting a new body pillow. I do have stretch goals, so I don't think I'm gonna have to make any new goals because the stretch goals I don't think we could ever hit, even if we have like a oil Baron Prince. I don't think we're gonna hit the stretch goals. So I'm just saying. Up next we have evil pizza. So evil pizza, you guys can thank Petite for this one. I am not looking forward to evil pizza. I feel like I'm going to be very depressed for evil pizza. I see all the other times of the last Bunathons or subathons or donathons, I've always kind of gaslit my chat into making a pizza that I would enjoy eating no matter what. I've always like, whenever, like, it didn't matter how many people were being like, oh yeah, you should put this on, you should put this on. I would pinpoint the comments that I like, and so I would build a pizza I'm okay with. Yeah, where's my mom's credit card? So this time, I really will allow any topping that you want. You guys are allowed to build an evil pizza that I will hate eating. I will only be putting it on half of the pizza because I assume this pizza I will not enjoy at all. I think it will be inedible and I think I will hate this pizza. Like, for example, my least favorite food is olives. I don't like olives. I've always made it a rule that I can't put olives on a pizza because I just straight up won't eat the pizza if it has olives on it. Not only will we be having evil pizza, I will be making it half of the pizza. I will guarantee you, without picking off any of the ingredients, I will eat at least one slice of evil pizza. Of the bad slice. Like, not of the half that's, like, not disgusting. So, you can make the pizza however way you want it. I will not limit you. I will not tell you no olives. I will not tell you no anchovies. I will not tell you no pepperoni. I won't tell you no mushrooms. I won't tell you no peppers. I won't tell you no cheese, no sauce, no nothing. You will have full autonomy over how this pizza is made. I will not gaslight you. I will not change it. I will eat that slice no matter how bad it is. And I will eat it. And I'll show proof. I'll take a picture of it. And I'll take a picture of it eaten. And you'll hear my live reaction to eating it. I might even pull out the ASMR mic for your ass. I might even do that. Just so that you hear it in full HD quality. I hate olives, you know, I despise olives. Olives are like one of the worst things. Put hair on it. Do you mean hair as in hair or hair as in a bunny? Well, technically not a bunny, but... So that's what evil pizza is. Just because I'm sure I'm sure not everyone knows what evil pizza is, but that's evil pizza. I'm not looking forward to evil pizza, but I feel like a lot of people will enjoy evil pizza. And if the pizza place doesn't have a topping, I'm sorry, I can't control that. Like someone in chat, Jacob, wants me to put a bunny on it. I feel like most of my pizza places don't have bunny. So I can't put bunny on the pizza if it doesn't offer it. So just saying. To get 3K, just get consistent ASMR again. Yeah. So that's the next one. The next one after evil pizza, we have at 3,000, just like so the last donathon, the last subathon. Hi Brandy. I promised once we got to 4,000, I would do consistent streams again. And I have stuck true to my words. I do consistent streams. I do consistent ASMR streams. I have stuck to my schedule as good as I can, as well as I can. I have streamed way more. I've been trying to stick to my consistency. Now, at 3,000, I promise you consistent ASMR. Be that for the Patreon ASMR, you will be able to get your Patreon exclusive ASMR every Tuesday, just as it was before. And also, there will be at least one video, actual video, not a stream, on YouTube, on my ASMR channel. Every single week, you will get consistent ASMR. I promise you that. I will stick to it just like I stuck to my consistent streaming on the last goal. If we reach this goal, I will promise you that I will do consistent ASMR. And it will be consistent. And that includes all the personal ASMRs as well. Everything that I've been working for. I will be striving. I will put the pedal to the metal when it comes to ASMR content and ASMR in general. Consistent for ASMR for how long? Until something fucks my shit up, it will be consistent. Because the hardest part about consistency is just starting. As long as I start, I will be able to do it. And at the very least, I can promise you at least one video a week and one Patreon exclusive a week. I can promise that, and I can make that happen. I just need to take that first step. That first step is all I need, and I mean, this would be the push to make the first step. Because it's something that I've been wanting to do for a while, and if I have the monumental pressure of they reached the goal, I will be forced to take that step, and I'll be happy that I did. And hello, Felix. I haven't seen you join the live in so long. Yeah, no, I do. I mostly stream on Twitch. I very rarely stream on YouTube. But this entire week, I'm going to be streaming on YouTube. So you get to look forward to that. So, let me refresh the page again because it probably kicked me out. Okay, so now you guys can have some Exectimus. Let's listen to some Exectimus. Okay. So, consistent ASMR. ASMR at 3,000. And up next, we have at 3,333, I will be getting some spicy artwork. I will be getting artwork of the not safe for work variety, and I'll be posting it on the other Twitter. It'll be public for all to see, and I will let you guys choose the artist. I will let you guys will be able to choose the artist of whoever you want me to get the art from. I will commission it, and you guys will receive some spicy shiri content. Shiri with hot sauce, yes. I'll let you guys come up with both the scenario and the artist, and you guys will be able to, you know, if you want ear tugging, whatever the hell you want, I'll let you guys have it. Yeah, it could just be a normal picture with you holding sriracha. If that's what you guys want to, I leave the spicy upwork to whatever you guys like. If you just want it, me holding a jalapeno, go for it. I was like, hello, Tony. Hello, Bunathon time. Yeah, it is. Bunathon time. Okay, so that's just spicy artwork. And it's 33333. Like, hey Tony, hello. Then at 3,666, I will be doing a thumping fluffle roulette. Hi Creo, hello. So essentially, you guys know how I do my thumbs where I interview people. I will be making a special place in my public Discord server where I allow one person in, and I will pull that one person in at a time. And essentially, I am going to do a speed run of rouletting fluffles that join the waiting room, essentially. Also, thank you so much for the subby. I really appreciate it. Essentially, I'll be pulling people in, and I'm going to be doing little tiny mini thumps where you guys have 5 minutes each, where I am essentially going to be interviewing you, asking you questions, whatever I'm doing. Just essentially, I'm going to be pulling people in to interview them, to do a thump. So you're going to be able to feel how it feels to be thumped. I'm going to be asking about your job, what you do, what this thing happens, how'd you find me, how'd you do this. I'm going to essentially be thumping you for about 5 minutes. That's all you need. I'm sure you're a quick shot anyway. So I'm going to be thumping the fluffles once we hit 3,666. So we got a thumping roulette. And then that'll be 3,666. Okay, I gotta do that one again. And yes, I am also multi-streaming. I'm streaming on Twitter, I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm streaming on YouTube. So if you're wondering why I'm streaming on YouTube and you're like, I would thought you would be on Twitch, it's because I am on Twitch. I'm on everything right now. What did Human Bach sound like? Here, we'll play some Human Bach. Have some Human Bach action. That's all you need. I'm not wrong. Okay, Fluffle Roulette. Okay, at 4,000, I will be getting my own little Shiri model. So like, think of it as like a chibi, but a really high quality chibi. I've gotten into contact with an artist. I'll show you the artist. I'll show you the model. Actually, I could probably, I'll find you it right now, actually. We will go over to, oh wait, hold on. Let me find you it. You go to Twitter, I could probably find the DMs. So I have gotten into contact with a model artist who worked on, let me go grab it. I'll show you it. I'll show you it, and you guys can then praise it for how nice it looks. Wait. There we go. Okay. I will find a video. Wait. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Here is the model. It's not my, like, this is not my model, but I got into contact with this model artist. So this is the live 2D model. So I will be getting my own chibi version, my own little Shiri of this model artist if we reach the goal. I have already talked with the artist. They would be totally willing to do it. It'll be Shiri in this style. So If you guys want to see that, if you guys want to see, it'll probably be used for a lot of ASMR. And your voice is so deep. I could make my voice deeper if you'd like. See, that's the reaction people are supposed to have. The people are supposed to say my voice is deep. Not like, oh yeah, your voice sounds gay. Thank you. Thank you for someone saying my voice sounds deep. But yeah, so this is what the model artist looks like. I of course could find my own person to rig it, but I've gotten into contact with the artist itself. It's deep gay. No, deep voices can't sound gay. That's against the rules. So if you want to see a chibi Shiri or a little Shiri or a little itty bitty Shiri, you got to reach that goal, because that's actually how much the model costs in general. It is, so the price that was estimated was 400,000 yen, which roughly translate to $4,000. So that's how much the model literally is. So that's what it is on the goal. So that's how much it is. So I'm not even making a profit from it. It's just, that's the price of it. So
Tony Mike 1123 donated $250. Don't mind me, Shuri. Just adding another ASMR to the list.
Just,
Can't
yeah,
wait
adding
to see
another.
what you have
That's so
planned for
funny.
the next week.
Yes, so we haven't gotten to it yet, but for people that do 250 or more, you guys get a personal ASMR. Because I haven't gotten through everyone from the last subathons, if you didn't get your personal ASMR from last subathon and you do 250 again this time, you get 2. You don't get 1. I don't just scrap the last one. You get 2 of them. So Tony has like 3 booked up at this point. So we gotta really, we gotta hope we get that 3,000 for that consistent ASMR, so it doesn't end up being 5, you know? Yeah, I haven't gotten through, oh, don't say busy bun. Yeah, well, I'm working on it. You know, hey, we gotta get that, come on, tap. We gotta get to that 3,000. But thank you so much, Tony. I really appreciate it. And don't worry. We're getting to it. We'll get there. It's gonna happen. So yeah. So there'll be little Shiri is 4,000, and that's literally how much the model costs. So just so you know. We're gonna go back to Eurasia music, which is the other continent. This is the magical continent. We're gonna go to. We'll do Kamimaru. This is a happy song. You aren't streaming to my next paycheck, Sag. It's okay. You can still give me all your money anyway. This is not my land. This is Kamimaru. But good attempt, Shark. Good try. Good try. This is Kamimaru. It was a good attempt. Good attempt. Good job. Okay. At 4,500, we are going to be doing Yuki ASMR. There's going to be an ASMR video, and it is going to be Yuki. The thumbnail is going to be Yuki. The ASMR is going to be Yuki. It is just going to have Yuki. It is going to be a Yuki ASMR. I'm going to hate it. Oh, you want my land music? I could put on my land. Do you want a specific subset of my land, or do you just want my land? Who's Yuki? Here, my screen shaver is literally Yuki. This is Yuki. He's my screen. He's one of the lore characters. He's one of the other main characters in the Shiri, like the Shiri stories. He's one of the people that essentially once the manga progresses, Yuki is going to be one of the people working at the flower shop. Also, hello Akuno, hello. What were you doing, Bunny? Boing boing. How do you do it? How do you do bunny boing boing? Bunny boing boing. That one was pretty close. I think I was pretty close with that one. That one. What were you playing? What'd you do? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have fun? Did you like it? Did you have fun? Oh, did you know the Summer Game Festival thing? Okay, give me some of the highlights. Give me some of the good games. Give me some of the games that you're looking forward to. Give me some of the games that you think are good, that are cool, that are fun. Welcome, Life Architect. And while you do that, I'm going to be giving my little spiel. Whenever I get raids, normally the bunny fact that I give is, did you know that a group of bunnies is called the Fluffle? That's why whenever you follow, I always say, welcome to the Fluffle, because you're now a part of our Benoy family. That's right, you. And I just turned 4 years old. So we're doing a Bunathon. It is going to be a 7-day long Bunathon. It's capped. There's no, adding money to it does nothing to the timer. No matter what, I'm streaming for 7 days. So I'm going to be streaming no matter what for 7 whole days. It doesn't matter how much money I get. The bunny thing is just to help support me. And I got a bunch of different goals that I'm going through right now to basically give back to the community, as well as be able to put a little bit of money in my pocket because I'm poor because of taxes. Resident Evil 9, Lies of P DLC out now. Other games, so many you forgot about them. Resident Evil 9. Okay, how did Resident Evil 9 look? Are they following the story of the girl from Resident Evil 8? Or looks neato. Thank you. Also, welcome Connect to welcome to the level. It's great to see you. Also, if you're wondering what music we're playing right now, it's actually my lore music. It is I do like my lore music. It is like custom commissioned lore music I have, which would be background music for eventually my like Shiri D&D and Shiri video games whenever they come out. Following a different girl from another game. Is it like another Resident Evil game? Where can we find this manga? Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. You could do !socials if you want to see everything. But on Twitter is actually where my manga is held. There's only one page out. It's basically 2-3 years old at this point. The Shiribun anime intro, which you guys will be able to see a preview to, will actually showcase some of the other characters, as well as probably we'll be continuing the storyline soon enough. I don't know if I want to continue it through a manga, or if I want to continue it through actually just writing a book myself. I might start my novel. I might start it. I might release it chapter by chapter. I'm unsure yet, but we'll do it. Do manga, to be honest. Yeah, okay, here's the problem with mangas. One chapter of a manga costs about $1,500. I don't want to spend $1,500 every time I want a chapter. Versus writing, I do that myself. That's $0. As much as I'm made out of money, I'm not made out of that much money. Yeah, better get those ears on Only Buns then. Yeah, we're about to get to it. So at 5,000, I will be opening up my own Only Buns. So there it is. Manga fundraiser in the future for more chapters. I mean, that's kind of what this is. It's just not one of the goals. So do mixed media. Write a chapter and comma pic per chapter. A picture per chapter. So it basically it would be a light novel. So light novel is what you're saying. Let's give the manga and go to an anime with 12 seasons. Give me $1 million and I'll make it happen. But until then, I can only promise what I can do. So I promise you, I will be lashing out as much lore to you as I possibly can. I will do my best. I thought the Only Buns was a joke. I will be opening up the Only Buns. So, love bunnies. I do it. Bunnies are the bestest. Also, Kuno, if you need to like get rest or anything like that, I don't know if you're tired after stream. Of course, feel free to get rest. If not, I can try my best to give you a comfy, cozy time. I'm kind of just going after we're going after the goals, and then I'll probably, we might dive right in. I'll dive into some of you're focusing hard on something right now, but I'll be lurking for now. Okay. I will be going over the new additions to my model that have been finished, have been started out. So at 5,000, once again, Only Buns. I will be opening up an Only Buns show. Something to look forward to. I can't promise that I'll post on it, but I'll open it. Just saying. Okay, let me actually write these down. do that. And then we'll put here. So then we got only buns. We got this. And then at 5001, I will finally, after all this time, I won't beat around the bush. I will, if you look at that last one, I will admit something that over the years I have basically been very hesitant about. Last year I went over into this version of me and I said it, so it didn't count. Other times I was like maybe, other times I was like I might be. This time I'm finally gonna stop gaslighting you guys. I'm finally going to like double down. I'm gonna actually say it. It's not gonna be a bait this time. It's just, you're finally gonna get, after all these 4 years, I will finally say it in this model, in this version, with my mouth, no gaslighting, no trickery. I will finally, after 4 years of having this stupid ass goal at exactly 5001 every single time, I will finally admit it, and it'll be taken off the menu for the rest of time. And you know what? I'll add it, because I'm taking it off the menu, I'll have it be a redeem for an extreme amount of channel points. I will put on the I am blank redeem for like 100,000 channel points, and this will never be a goal again, because if you make it this time, it'll literally be a redeem. You're almost done with the video. So, admittal. The admittal is at 5001. And then up next, we have the rules, which are the easy pods. I like how, yeah, we're talking about the fish page. Okay, so, yeah, let me put on a new song. We'll put on Storm. Do I draw often? Not very often, no. Okay, so every $5 you will be, we're gonna be doing a raffle thing. So I'm gonna be including the kisses into the previous video itself. So normally for every like $5 or so, I'll do a kiss for YouTube for the ASMR video. I am going to be combining last subathon with this subathon as well. So there's going to be an ASMR video with like 2,000 kisses, and it's going to be my longest kiss video ever. It'll be like 2,000 kisses. It's probably going to be like an hour long of just ASMR kisses of different variety. So essentially I'm going to be adding on to the last one, and it's going to be a lot. But also on top of that, for every $5 that you do, you will get a raffle ticket, and the raffle ticket will probably do 3 raffles at random times throughout the event, throughout the Bunathon. And to give back to those, even if you've done a single $5 donation, even if, like, for example, like, so let's say you didn't give as much as the $50 person, you still will have a raffle, so you still have a chance of actually getting something. I'll do it on stream. I'll show it. I will say that everyone will only get 1 ticket though. Everyone will only get 1 ticket. As long as you have donated $5, your name will be in this raffle. So the person who has $500 isn't going to have 100 tickets. To make it more fair to the people that are brokies. I don't mean that in a bad way. So just to make it fair to the people that can't exactly afford doing $5,000, everyone will only have 1 raffle. As long as you have done $5, then you will be entered into this raffle, and it'll just be merch. It'll just be merch stuff. Of course, I'll sign it. I'll probably also include a cute little letter as well. And it should be good. It should be fun. It should be a good time. And it's, once again, to give back to the people. To give back. At 50, remember one of the goals at 1600 is basically me drawing you as a fluffle. This is the Fluffle. This is the $50 Fluffle price point. I get merch and my cats immediately steal. That's the goal. Like, of course they do. So every $250, you will get a personal ASMR up to the first 10. So basically, if 50 people give me $250, I'm only doing the first 10 of them because otherwise it's going to get overwhelming for me. So there are 2 people that have locked this in so far. Tony has given $250 and Double D has given $500. So there are 2 personal ASMRs already. So the Fluffle Paint, will it be memorialized? I will be sending you your own painting through Discord DMs. So this will be your gateway of getting into my DMs on Discord. For example, Sharky, last time, this was how Sharky, our first DMs with me and Sharky are literally me sending him his Fluffle. So there's your answer. So it will be memorialized in our DMs. Yo, Benoit, oh, Kuchi.
Kuchi donated $5. I gotta lock in.
You got a lottery ticket now, Kuchi. You got the lottery ticket. You can win. You can win now. You know, Benoit Discord DMs. Also, I love how because I have this thing, like this here in front of me, it's like basically censored, so I have no idea what the dono amount is every time. So I have to wait and you get my like reaction before I even know what it is. And hi Cryo. Hello Cryo. Hello. Okay, and then at 500, anyone who's done $500, you will be getting signed merch. You can choose what merch you want and I will send it off and I will sign it to you and it'll be sent. And the top donator, just like all the past previous ones, whoever is the top donator will get a signed and used Shiri body pillow. And on top of that, to make it used or used, I will be sleeping with it and whatever that entails. It depends on how much of a degenerate you think I am. I'm not going to tell you what I do in my sleep. I don't even know what I do when I'm sleeping. So I'm going to be using this as intended, as a pillow. You'll be able to soak up whatever Shiri juices are on it. It'll probably just be saliva from my drool and maybe a bit of Florida bun sweat. So you can use your imagination with however way you'd like it. But on top of that used and signed body pillow, you'll also be able to design a character in my lore. I will help you. I will guide you with the process. I will essentially be creating your own character in my lore. You can choose what continent you want to be a part of, and you will be an official canon character in the lore. So I will be going through the long, tedious design document that will need to be done. I'm very peculiar about this, but you will have your own self-insert in my world, and you will be memorialized forever in my lore. So, there goes the kid. Yeah. So, and you guys know how much I care about my lore. This will include artwork. I will probably honestly get Amon to help draw you. So it'll be okay, here, let me give you some example of the lore races, the lore stuff that I'm talking about. Here. So it'll be artwork similar to this. Here's an example. Here's some example of like what the lore artwork would look like. Here's what your character could end up looking like. These are all the different race examples of something that you could be. So these are all things that this could be you. They could all be you. So you'll have your own character immortalized within my lore. I'll find a way to make you, we'll find a way to make your character exist, what they do, what their job is, where they are in the world, stuff like that. I like the big hammer little guy. This is the Dwarf King. He's the dwarf king. What is art style called? This is Amon. The artist is Amon. They drew all of my race creations. They are very cool. How often will they be mentioned? Whenever someone goes near where they are or what they do. It depends on your character. Like, if you make your character someone that lives in the fucking, like, Himalayas and shit where they're completely off the track, you can't blame me if no one ever goes to you if you're in the fucking pissed nobody place. But if you're, like, a famous merchant and you're situated in one of the most populated places, your character would get seen a ton. So it just, it depends on how you design your character and what you want your character to do. If they are naturally more rare, like if they're a rare race, if they're in a rare place, if they have a rare job, they'd be seen a lot less than someone who's a lot more simple, that's in a much more populated area and has a job that a lot of people seek after. So it depends on you. If you want your character to be easier known, don't make a super insane character. Make a more simple character that everyone loves and knows. Can my character be a bunny hunter? It depends on which what's it called? Which country you're in. Like, if you're on the modern continent, yes. If you're in the magical continent, no. Because their bunnies don't exist on the magical continent. They would have something similar to a bunny, but it would be its own magical type of thing. And then up next, lastly, do I put you? Actually, why don't we go over the new model stuff first? I want to be a god. Well, there is technically a deity here. I'll show you what it looks like. Here, I'll put it on the screen. So here is the deity race. They are technically not a god, but they have similar powers as to one. It is essentially an embodiment of elemental type stuff. There would be like water, fire, earth, shadow, light, whatever they want to be. These are the deity race. You can even see they got a little fish inside of them that's swimming around. This one is the storm or water. No, this is the water deity, not the storm deity. This is the water deity, which is a weaker version of the storm deity. The 4 strongest deities would be on the My Land continent, or not continent, region, where the 4 strongest deities are basically constantly fighting it out in their own little regions. That's the music that we were listening to. These are the different My Land tracks. Like, for example, this one is the Molten version of it, where it's more fire. It's kind of like that. Yeah, one of those that shoots lightning bolts. You want lightning bolt? I guess there could be a lightning one. That could work. A lightning deity. It would probably be less known than something like Storm or Molten. I could see a lightning one for sure. Okay. And then I will be showing you guys the stretch goals a little bit later. Maybe once we actually get closer to the stretch goals, I could tease you with them a little bit later. But those are all the goals. Once again, no matter what, this is only going on for a week, no matter how much I get. So there's no stress to reach these goals. These goals are only if there's stuff that you want to see or that you want to happen or anything of the sorts. They are simply a celebration. There's no timer this time. It is a flat amount, no matter what, no matter if I get a little, no matter if I get a lot. It's going to be 7 days. Every single day, I have something planned and I can actually go over it right now, everything that I have planned. So, first of all, we're going to get this off the page. I'm going to go back to actually being in the middle. Back to being in the middle, instead of being off, casted to the side. Get to move the bottle again. We can put it over here. So, for the plans, today, the day that we have today, what was planned for the Fluffle would be the Ask Me Anything. I asked you on Twitter, I asked you on Discord, I asked you on the YouTube community side. I essentially asked, what do you want to know? Ask me any question. As long as it's not something that's too personal, I'll answer it. Like, I'm not going to give you my home address. I'm not going to give you any kind of relationship info, anything of that sort. Not going to give you anything too personal, but if you have any questions about me, about my lore, anything about content creation in general, I mean, granted, the deadline was today, so if you haven't asked your question yet, I'll probably be answering questions during when I'm actually answering them. So if you ask it in chat, I'll be able to answer them as well. But today's plans is basically an ask me anything. I can, of course, if I choose to, I don't have to answer it if I don't want to, but I normally don't have strong limits when it comes to that. Could you explain the lore? I read a bit and it's basically us being isekai'd into bunnies. That is not it at all. That is not the lore at all. I guess, wait, okay. You're not getting isekai. Okay, so if are you talking about fluffle lore? The fluffle lore, you're not getting isekai'd. You're essentially, you're shedding your mortal coil to become something that completely destroys your sense of dysmorphia. And you know, you basically become your true fluffle self, where you are just you're a bunny. That's it. You don't have to worry about anything anymore. You no more stress of the world, no more caring about anything. You don't have to eat, you don't have to sleep, you don't die. Some people go mad from that. They don't like the fact that they can't die. You're immortal. That's cool. You don't get to die anymore. You don't have innards. If someone ripped you up and put you through a paper shredder, you would just form again. You are essentially immortal. There's very small amount of things that can hurt you. I can't tell you what they are. I don't even know if Shiri knows what they are, but I, as the person who creates the lore, know that there are people that can kill you. I'm just not going to tell you who. It's a very specific type of way to kill you. Because what you're basically just a ball of soul. Like, you're just a soul right now, and like the fluffle is the coil around you. It's your mortal shell. That thing can be tossed aside. It could be shredded. You could literally put a pipe bomb inside you and give someone a hug, and that could be a valid attack strategy. You can have a bunch of just eat a bunch of nails, put a pipe bomb inside of you, and you'd be a little tack shooter. That's what you'd be. So you're essentially immortal in the sense of, as long as nothing's hurting your soul, you're good to go. But if you find anyone that can manipulate souls, that's scary for you. And so how my world works is, normally there is a core. Every continent is built around a core, and everything that's made from that core or that source has a natural pull to it. What Shiri does when he turns you into a fluffle is essentially he snaps that connection that you have with your natural core, and instead your new drive, your new source is his own soul, his own core. So you're just a single core that keeps building a little fluffle shell around it, and you have a connection to Shiri where you want to do everything that he wants. You basically, anything that he wants, if you do it, it makes you happy. You have a sort of magnetic pull to do things that he wants. So that's why you don't really see fluffles escaping, is because the farther they get away from Shiri, the more they feel like they need to go back to it. Which is why you never really see fluffles escaping, is because they physically, their body doesn't want to. Because they have this new connection that they lost with their original source and is now connected to Shiri. It's kind of like Stockholm Syndrome, but you don't have a choice in the matter. I guess people with Stockholm Syndrome, they don't really have a choice either. But, okay, so let me open up this stuff. I wonder if I can, do you think Nintendo music, what kind of music can I put on that won't kill me on YouTube? I don't know what to do. How many races are there? How many races are there? It depends on the continent. Sorry if I'm answering your question. Or I just now have YouTube chat open. I didn't have that open before. But if you're wondering how many races there are, I believe, 16 on the magical continent, and there are only 2 races on the modern continent. It's basically just one race on the modern continent, but technically there's 2. And then there's other continents as well, which each have their own number of races. It depends on the continent. Each continent is almost like its own separate world, but not. But it kind of is. Copyright-free Roblox music. I don't even think Roblox has music. Where is Yuki from? Yuki was born on the magical continent, and they are one of the few people that actually made it to the modern continent. Most people can't go to the modern continent because there is a very, very, very dangerous, essentially the border is dangerous because that's where Karai Mori is, or the Dark Forest, and essentially anyone who steps foot into there dies. But Yuki is special. So Yuki can essentially go to and from as he pleases because of his own special little powers that you have to figure out what they're, like, I haven't spoiled what his powers are. It's up to you to figure out what those powers are. But yes, Yuki is special. It's up to you to figure out how he's special and what makes him special and why he's special. That is up to you to figure that out. And I do want to find some music, so I'm going to open up Google and I'm going to look for some music and hopefully not shatter my computer. Please don't hurt my computer, please. You made it to live stream. Welcome, Waffle. Yeah, good job. Okay. Okay. For music, stream head empty music. Okay, royalty free Nintendo music. Please and thank you. Don't get me banned now. Stream friendly. It would never hurt me, right? It'll never hurt me. There's no way. Please. I don't want to have a completely just nothing stream. I want music. It's going to be the ability to kill the Fluffles. Yuki, I will tell you this. Yuki does not have the ability to kill Fluffles. I'll tell you that at the very least. At the very least, you know that. Okay. So now we're going to go over some of the things that my model can do. Aren't you excited about that? Okay, open up this. Hello, hi. Okay. So you guys ready? After all this time, I can officially announce. Yo, is that what that model do? Yeah, yo, what that model do? Pyon, hello. Hi, Pyon. Okay. I am finally, after so long, I'm no longer paraplegic. I can move my hands. I can use them. I can wiggle my fingers. I can speak into my hand. I can do this and laugh at you or mock you, and I could you know that that I think that's what this hand's supposed to be. And then of course, if I want to be I can do the anime like it could be a hand pose, or I could be oh, look at the wow, yeah, I could laugh at you. I could wait, where is it? There we go. Just say something toony. Okay. With my hold on, I got this. The voices that call to me. I don't think you understand. You never last even a second with me. The powers I control are beyond your imagination. What I go through every day, I pity those that don't see the world as I see them. No, I'm not throwing up gang signs. No, I'm not. Please, no. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm not doing that. No. Oh. No. I'm not gang affiliate. Oh. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh. I wouldn't go to bed. I wouldn't go to bed. I'm tired. Has it been 7 days yet? Has it? Has it said, no, my other hand can't move. I'm still half paraplegic. I can only move one hand. Some weird ass sign language. I just wanted to be Chidibio. I'm sorry. I just wanted to be Chidibio. Stupid song. It's not helping my case. It's, oh, and then I have this one. You're fucking disgusting. You disgust me. Why do you watch this? You're disgusting. Shiri, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want, Shizu? What? 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 Goddamn this music. You're cute? Wrong. Incorrect. Wrong. Do you have more illustrations of your lore? I do, actually. Well, there's a lot of it, yes. But I mean, one of the... Oh.
Cryosolist donated $50. More bun tax for the half paraplegic BNUY. Hope
Why?
this helps with your condition, sire.
You know, I don't need to put up with this. I really don't need to put up with this. You know what? After everything that I do for you guys, I can't even complain because I was given money. You're not supposed to give money to streamers to bully them. You're not supposed to do that. Actually, that's how Johnny Salami makes all of his money. Fuck. Am I really a lol cow? Am I a lol bunny? So, now I have Wii music. Oh. It's gonna take so long. So animated, so adorable, it's so over. It's so over. In Highline, hello DP. But we love our sweet bun. Then why do you bully me? What did I do? I am paraplegic, but it's not my fault. You wear fingerless gloves? Well, did you notice? Could you tell? Is it because of the, can you tell? Did you see them? Could you, I'm not trying to show them off or anything, you know, just like, I don't know. Could you see them? Did you see them? Did you see them? Like, you know, like I'm not showing it off or anything, but like, yeah, I'm kind of cool, right? It's kind of sick. Why are my gloves fingerless? It's so that I can impregnate bunnies while giving them a false sense of security that they'll be okay. Your fingers and biceps are so sick. Yeah, hold on. Let me take off my sweater for you guys. Yeah. You like my biceps? Pretty good, right? Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Oh. Hold on. Let's hey, look at, yeah, pretty strong, right? Pretty good. Yeah. I'll put my fucking shirt back on. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. I'm finally crushing the femboy allegations. See, I'm putting everyone to shame. Anyone who ever called me a femboy, I'm showing you. I'm just I'm a hunk. I'm a twink. I'm a twunk even. You can tell I've been going to the gym, right? Hold on. Let me show you the real progress. Let's take this shirt off again. You ready? Ready for this? Look at this. Look at that. You see that? It's pure muscle. Pure muscle. Yeah, now I can prove Shu wrong. I'm not paraplegic anymore. Now I can laugh. I can mock Shu. And you know what? You know what? Look at this. You ready for this? You ready for this? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. I have it here too. Looks even better. Look at that shit. It's on both. Looks even better here, huh? Yeah. Oh, what's a fucking Chinibio quote? Give me a Chinibio quote. Chinibio quote. Give me a quote. Let me give me some good shit. Okay. We'll go for this. We'll go for it. We got it. There we go. Okay. Reality. Be rent. Synapse break. Vanishment this world. There you go. Is that a pretty good one? I am atomic. Oh my god, ow. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Stop coughing. Oh. Hololive is cooked. Yeah, they fucking are. Look at this shit. Yeah. Yeah. I went a bit too oh fuck, yeah, a bit too. Oh. The demons are trying to get out of me. Hold on. Oh. By fire be purged. I'm sorry, Pookie Bear. I have two wolves inside me. What can I say? You just make me so angry sometimes. I have to hold it in. Yeah, I know. Bet you couldn't tell what my favorite anime was. It's Attack on Titan. Yeah, I know. It's too gruesome for a lot of people. It's pretty bloody at times, but parents let me stay up past 10 p.m. to watch it on weekends. You want to come over sometime and watch some anime together? Don't worry. I'll put on some slice of life for you. Don't want to scare you. Don't worry. You want to hold on to my hand? You can. I'll let you. Okay. Taco Bell add-on cherry but CH. Holy yes, yes, we want those. Still my mouth. Come on, but you can't say you don't like this. Come on, like look at this. See, now I could totally mock some people. Look at that. Look at this. Come on, you can't tell me this is not the hottest fucking shit you've ever seen in your entire life. Is it? If this doesn't get your ovaries bursting, I don't know what will. Like, I mean, how many times do I have to call you Pookie Bear? Come on. Come on, Pookie Bear. I can hear my cat cry. It could be you. Prefer if you degrade me. You fucking disgusting swine. You think you're worthy of me? You're just pathetic. Not even worth my gaze. Not even worth my breath. Disgusting. Oh. If only God, this Wii music is really not fitting me right now. Come on. What is this? What? Really, I'm trying to get in the mood. I'm trying to degrade people, and it's just bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-dum da-da-dum. Pathetic. Pathetic. You are the worst human being to ever reach my graces. I wish I didn't even have to breathe the air that you breathe in my nostrils. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Forgive me. Are we getting a Shuri Wii cover? Yeah. Yeah, we are. So you're streaming. Sorry for the DM. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh,
Clover the Wicked donated $51.11. Here's my money because way back when we rescued my first kitty, your lovely ASMR got him to stop hiding under things to sleep.
Aww.
This is not just because I want little Shuri model.
Okay, well now I'm now I'm questioning your intent. I didn't think it was for the little Shuri model, but now now I have second guesses. Now I'm thinking maybe maybe that will be kind of well. Show us the shirt pocket. You guys want to see the shirt pocket? Hold on. Yeah, I'll point to it. Hold on. You want me to point to it? Oh, sorry. Hold on. There it is. Hold on. There. Fuck. Fucking. How the fuck do you move these things? How do you move your fucking hands? Hold on. It's there. Can you see me pointing? It's fucking. I'll use my ears. They're right there. That's where they are. Hands didn't work. That's where the shirt pocket is. It's there. You know, I thought hands were supposed to be useful. What's the point of them? You can't even point with them. This shit. Who can? Paraplegic was so much easier. Just an extra appendage. What do I even need them for? What's in the vials? What's in there? Well, if you'd like to take a swig, you could find out. My cat is screaming, by the way. Absolutely crying. What's that red thing? Strawberry jam. It's strawberry jam. You can do that. Yeah, I could just do the shini of your hand. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna pull out my ukulele. It's time to make an apology video. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all this. I'm sorry you have to go through all this. Toothpick forearms. What do you mean by that? Oh my god, cat, what? Cat, what? What? Can you hear her? Can you hear my cat? Can you hear her screaming? What? Cat, what? What? Cat, what? Cat, what? What? She's such a dork. What are you doing? Hold on. Cat. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I have the heavy lifting sometimes. What can I say? You know, wants to be a part of the. Yeah. What if that's a? Oh my god! Wait, I have an idea. What if? Okay, hear me out. Oh, sorry. Okay, hear me out. What if, for the roleplay one, you know how I roleplay a character? I'll put cat on the menu. I'll roleplay as my cat. I'll just go when I'm playing like a rage game or something. Would you guys take that up on the menu? I'll put it on the menu. You can choose for me to roleplay as my cat, and for the entirety of Jump King, the Mountains of Yore, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I'll scream and then walk away. And then I'll scream from far away and then I'll come back and I'll scream. Yeah. Also, Clover, thank you so much, Clover. I do appreciate it, and I'm glad that I was able to help your kitten with my ASMR. And I hope if we do reach that consistent ASMR again, your kitten will be able to get great sleep once again. Yeah, I love tuning in to I'll roleplay as my cat. Well, I gotta keep people happy somehow. You'll knock stuff off the desk, scratch off the arm of the couch. Gotcha. I don't have a couch to work with, but my chair will be the next best thing that I can do. Yeah, gothic bun. Yeah. I'm only a little paraplegic, yeah. Just a little bit. Cats can't play games, you silly. Okay, name... Yeah, prove it. Prove it right now. You should give a setup tour. I will be because... Okay, so I'm gonna... Well, let's get a little bit more on theme here. So today is supposed to be the Ask Me Anything, where, you know, we're gonna be going through the AMA questions, stuff like that. And... Let me go through the rest of the days, actually. So... On... Hello... Hello, there we go. Tomorrow, I will be doing a rating your anime with Shu. I will be rating anime with Shu tomorrow, technically today. Actually, I think it's technically in like a few hours. So I'm gonna tell that to Shu. So we're gonna be rating your favorite animes pretty soon, actually. That's tomorrow we're doing that. Might be today, technically. I think we're doing it at like midnight or so, whatever. So you'll get the rating anime with Shu pretty soon, I would say. And then up next we have, on the third day of the Bunathon, we have an OC Smash or Pass that I'm going to be doing with Ollie. We have our own specific tiers, just like with the Fluffle Kerfuffle normally. Normally, we have some weird, quirky type of rating system that we use. For this one, I'm going to have basically like 5 different tiers. One of them would be like the I'd let you touch my ears. Another one would be I'd put a litter of 12 inside of you. Another one would be hug. Another one is I don't want to be canceled, but... And then the final one would just be some sort of pass. And then, of course, Ollie is going to have their own variant of, like, the touch my ears. I think it's going to be touch their feathers, or touch her feathers. We're going to be going over... If you haven't posted your OC, you can either do so in the Discord channel and my Discord server, or you can do so on Twitter, where I'm going to be going over a lot of the Twitter people, and we're going to be going through different ratings. Please no cock and balls and or girly bits. No boobs, no titties, no pussy, nothing that'll get me banned. I do have to stream this, so be careful. If I see it, then I can't. I will not be able to show it on stream, which means you will not be rated, which might be a shame. Who knows? Maybe you were I pumped 12 in you. You know, who knows? No, ankles. What are we talking about? How are we talking about ankles? Yeah, you could show ankles, shoulders, ankles. That's fine. Just don't get me banned. I just don't want to get banned. Otherwise, I would have done this on the last day of the Bunathon if I wanted to get banned. Okay, let's put this back up here. Let's put this back up here. Let me move you over here. Okay. Up next, after that, I'm going to be by myself, sadly, for this one. I might try to grab some other people. I don't know. Rating your favorite Oshi. I'm going to be going over some of your favorite YouTubers or VTubers or Twitch people. And essentially, I'm going to be taking a peek at their content, making a little bit of a live reaction to the type of content. If I already know the content creator, I won't exactly have to, but I still might just show it off so other people can see it. And I'll be essentially reacting and seeing and watching and observing and enjoying your favorite content creators. That, of course, it's your second favorite content creator. I know your first favorite content creator is me, myself, and I know it's me. I know I have to be your favorite. That's why you're here. That's why you're watching me. It's because you love me, right? 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 Yeah, that's right. Good. Okay. High on the list. Well, high on the list better be 1 on the list. On your scale of like 1 to 1, I should be that 1. Because there's no other content creators aside from myself. But in this imaginative world where there are other ones, I will look at them and I will see which one your favorite is. Up next, I'm going to be with Nightmind or Nick Nocturne, and we're going to be rating your favorite music, your favorite song. That stream's probably going to get like blocked in 5 different countries on YouTube. Unlucky, but still got to rate it, still got to enjoy it. We're going to be able to, you know, listen to some lovely suburban stuff like that. Favorite streamer is Yuki. Oh no. Oh god. So we're going to be with Nightmind, Nick Nocturne. We're going to be judging it. We're going to be watching it. We're going to be enjoying it. Up next, we're going to be rating your setup. So you're going to be able to see my setup. You're going to be able to see my room tour. My own battle stations, of course. I'm going to be doing that with Rye. Rye's Bread. She is an adorable, cute bunny VTuber. She's very cool, very cute, very... I like her a lot. I ended up spending a lot of time with her and enjoying spending time with her. And not only that, but the next Thump that should be out on Saturday, which would be during one of the Bunathon. During the Bunathon, the next video should be coming out. It is going to be a Thump with Rye. It ended up taking 3 weeks instead of 2 weeks. If it doesn't come out this week, it's the week after. I think it's going to be this week. I think it's supposed to be this week, but I could be wrong. And hello, Petite. Hello, Hoko. Hello. Hi. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello. Hello, YouTube chat. Hi. Did you guys know I'm multi-streaming right now? You guys can see me on Twitter. You guys can see me on YouTube. You guys can see me on Twitch. Wow. Yeah, the green-ass pink bunny together nodders. God, that was such bad English. DP, why do you prefer YouTube live streams over Twitch live streams? That's kind of surprising. Oko fired us as mods. I'm lazy. Oh my god, fine, I'll mod you guys. Fine. Add this moderator. Standard. There you go. This moderator standard. There you go. Bunny, hi Chiggy. Hello. Streaming on Kick when? I could stream on Kick. I feel like the problem comes is when you're streaming on Kick, people ask why you're streaming on Kick. Like they just kind of assume you did something wrong. I don't want to give people the impression that I did something wrong and that's why I'm on Kick. So that's why I'm not also multi-streaming on Kick. I also don't know if my internet can actually handle it. YouTube has improved a fair bit. Hell yeah, it is. I don't know if it's there yet though. And hello Ryan and hello Kiyumi. Hello, but in YouTube form. Well, good to see you guys. I don't normally stream on YouTube on the Stream on CH channel. I mean, the last time I did a stream was like a year or 2 ago on that channel. So, I mean, just seeing even like, I don't know, some people join in on that. That's cool. I'm glad some people would join in on the YouTube side because I know some people don't like Twitch. So, giving people options is something that I always enjoy to do. And so after the Shiribun rating setup judgment, which is going to be done with our beloved Raya's Bread. Up next, we're going to be rating Fluffle memes. I'm going to be doing that one by myself. And then after rating your Fluffle memes, me and Nee, this is going to be a double Fluffle special. We're going to be having 2 Fluffle kerfuffles in one day on the last day of the Bunathon. We're going to be going over guilty pleasures. If you haven't gone through already, there is a Google form that you can fill out that is found in my Discord server, where you can basically put your name. You can put anonymous if you don't want your name, if you're from the Knees community or if you're from my community, and then what your guilty pleasure is, and we will be judging you and going over them And maybe we'll even give a fun little quirky rating system as well for that. What if my guilty pleasure is Shuribun? It should be your guilt. That should be. It should be. Your guilty pleasure should be me. It should also be your normal pleasure, and your everyday pleasure, and your pleasure, and yeah. And then that would be the last day of the Bunathon, and then it'll be over, and then I get to never stream again until my birthday, and then you can give me more money. And that's how it works. That's how Buntax works. Welcome, welcome, Rex. Welcome to the Fluffle. Welcome, welcome. For the favorite anime, how many favorite anime can we mention? I have a lot of anime in mind and can't just choose one. Try not to go more than 10. Maybe you can even do different genres, like your favorite slice of life, your favorite isekai, your favorite shonen, your favorite binen, favorite binary, favorite ecchi, your favorite hentai. I am curious what your favorite hentai is. That one would be an interesting one. Okay. And now I think it's about time that I actually, pulls out your My Anime list. What? Wait, actually, here, before we start our Ask Me Anything, I have my own question I'd like to ask you guys. What is your favorite hentai? I want to know. I need to know. I need to judge everyone. This will give me the best judge of character. Black Bible. Is that like Black Butler? I cannot say on this platform. What did you like to know? I'm not telling. Wow. So you guys expect me to do an Ask Me Anything, and I ask you guys one question and no one answers me? You guys hate me. What is this abuse in power? What is this? Where is this? How is this dynamic not? Come on. What is this? Hate it. Hate it. Why do you all hate me? Despise me. I don't know. I know like 2 hentais. I don't even know. You guys would say them and I wouldn't know what they are. No Game No Life violated your ears. What do you mean by that? What? You ask such harsh question. Yes, and you have harsh answers and I'd love to hear them. A cute girl with the Okami, but can't say the full name because it's Twitch. Okay, well I guess you guys, wow, you guys are so kind to me. You guys actually care if you guys are like going to get me banned. You guys are so sweet. No Game No Life had best waifus. I agree. And also they had best like husbandos too. Don't watch any and it'll stay that way. That's fine. I prefer pictures anyway. Okay, it's time for me to stop the music because this is about the time where actually I don't need to stop the music. I lied. I don't have to stop the music because the Twitch VOD doesn't get music, so it's fine. Okay, hello everyone. It's time for the Fluffle Kerfuffle. Are you guys ready for the Ask Me Anything segment? I am going to be first going through for the Ask Me Anything. I'm going to be going through Discord, then I'm going to be going through Twitter, and then I'm going to be going through the YouTube comments. So, if you have any questions or if you want me to specify on them, like I'm showing the questions first, I'm going to be answering them. And then if you have any comments or if you want me to like talk more about it, then feel free in the live chats to ask me about it. So I'm going to be starting with the Discord first. So, hopefully none of these are unhinged. We'll go here. We'll hit this. So, we're going to make it not as minuscule as it is. So, we'll make it about here. We'll go here. And we'll make it a little bigger. There we go. Fluffle, you're in the way. Fluffle. Fluffle. Fluffle, you're in the way, Fluffle. Fluffle, move. Fluffle. Okay, Fluffle, you'll be like over there. There you go, Fluffle. Is that big enough? You guys, is that fine? There you go. That's good enough, right? Okay. So, the first one that we have. Do you sleep with stuffed animals?
I feel cold without my corner. Woe is
Oh.
me.
Oh my god, you're such a baby. You're still on a corner. You're still in the corner. You're still there. I looked behind me. No, I do not sleep with any stuffed animals. I do have some that are like pushed to the side, but they're kind of decoration and gifts from a while ago. When I was a much younger bun, I used to have a lot of stuffed animals. I used to have, I would say my 3 favorite. I had this bird that I called Snowflake. That was kind of like it was like a duck, or I think it was like a white duck, or it was like a penguin. It was like a snowbird, and I called them Snowflake, and they were like a webkin, and they were like my first ever webkin. I also had a cute little doggy. It was a doggy, and those were like my 2 favorite ones that I remember dearly. And then I just had a ton of other ones. Like I had a ton of webkins. I loved like Build-A-Bear. I loved getting a lot of plushies when I was bring back Snowflake. I don't know where Snowflake is now. Current day, some of the gifts that I've been given. I believe I have a Hanako-kun plushie. I have a Rimuru like pillow type plushie thing where it's like a beanbag pillow. I have a Midoriya pillow, which is kind of like a plushie, but it's a pillow. And I have a bunny that Shizu got me, which is like it's kind of like a pillow. It's like a long bunny pillow thing. Those are the ones that I currently have. I don't really sleep with them all that often because they're small, so they just get pushed off the side of my bed. Because when I sleep, it's like a hurricane went through my room. Like I'll like go to sleep and I'll wake up horizontal. I'll wake up diagonal. Like your bunny body pillow, bunny body pillow. I sleep really weird. Like I'll wake up like horizontal. So sleeping with small objects doesn't work how it used to work, because now it just goes wrong. It sounds like you just need big. Yeah, if I had bigger plushies, then they probably wouldn't be pushed off the side of my bed. And like my bed's pushed up against the wall, so like they'll just fall down the side of it, and then I'd have to like, you know, reach down and not be able to, like, I couldn't like fit my head where that is. So it's like I'm just reaching down where my hand is, and I'm kind of like feeling around, and so some of them might end up getting lost to the void of the side of the bed if they're too small. So the only things that would survive are big plushies. But I do know when I get that Cherrybun plushie, which should be soon, I will have another plushie to my collection. And you know what? I probably would sleep with the Fluffle. I probably would sleep with the Fluffle plushie. Absolutely. Menu launches my plushies halfway across the room every night. Unlucky. Relatable. And also, hello, Soul. Good to see you. Yes, but I right now I don't really sleep with many stuffed animals. I used to when I was a kid. I had a lot of plushies because I had like a bunk bed, and I just basically put all my plushies on the bunk bed, and I took the 3 that I liked, which was like the doggy, Snowflake, which was really soft, and I don't know what the other one was, but I basically like took at least those 2, and the rest of them were just like a ton of them at the top of my bunk bed. Okay, up next we have how many of your own body pillows do you own? This has changed over the course of the year. I originally bought 4 of them because I planned on giving them away, and I did give away. I shipped out 3 body pillows. One was to Tony, one was to Light, and one was to Puff, because they were the ones who won the body pillow award, essentially, like for one of the sub goals. I sent them out to them. And so I bought 4, I took away 3, and so right now I only have 1. I will be buying another however many that I need for when I do it. So for the people that, like, for example, the top dono, I'm going to have to make sure to get another body pillow as well. For anyone else that did it, I just have to make sure for it. But so currently, technically one. I have one of my own body pillows. Okay, up next. Next question. Unless anyone has any questions about that. I don't think so. Nope. Okay, Petite's up next. How many character body pillows do you own overall? I think I only have... I think it's just myself. I used to have one that was given to me by basically the... my girlfriend in high school. She was basically my first and only, like, IRL, like, non-online relationship. And for my birthday, she bought me a vanilla from Nekopara body pillow. Because she knew that vanilla was my favorite of... Even though I never played Nekopara, she knew that vanilla was my favorite. So she got me a vanilla body pillow for basically my birthday. And I still, to this day, never bought an actual, like... you know that circular pillow that you're supposed to put inside that pillow? I never actually bought one of those. I just stuck 2 pillows inside the casing instead of actually buying like what you're supposed to put in the Dakimakura. I just stuck 2 pillows inside of it and I like slept with it. I didn't ever like, I don't know. I just slept with it normally. I never did any weird stuff with it, but it was a good pillow. It was cute. I liked it. She looked cute. But that's it. So I technically have only owned 2 types of body pillows. I don't think I have the vanilla one anymore. But I had vanilla, the cat girl, and I have my own, which I use specifically so I could send it out to people. That's it. Aw, vanilla and chocolate. You have the 2 sisters. That way they're not lonely. Okay, up next. If you could live anywhere, where would it be? Japan. Probably Japan. I think Japan's fun. Unless you mean in lore. And because if it's in lore, I would love to live in my lore. I would love to live in anime. Anime would make my life so much. Oh, I wish I was anime. But Japan, obviously, I'm a weeb. Why would I not pick Japan? Simple. Okay, up next. Shiri's last name is presumably Bun. And you guys can't see all the rest of it. Hold on. It's presumably Bun. And if not Bun, what is his last name? It is not Bun. My last name is not Bun. Technically, Shiri's last name is Sasagi. You just never hear it. People just kind of assume Shiri's last name is Bun. And Shiri doesn't really correct people. So, Shiri might be known as Shiribun, but their last name is actually Isagi. Not Usagi, but Hisagi. So, his name isn't Shiribunny. What's his middle name? Who knows? You'll have to find that one out. Yes, that's Ralph. It's H for hops. It's Shiri Hopspun. Okay, up next. If you could thump any streamer, or any streamer, VTuber, influencer, who would it be and why? That's a good one. I'm thinking. Yeah, no relation to Officer Hobbs? No. It's a middle name, not a last name. I might, maybe Markiplier. Markiplier. I do Markiplier. I log in Markiplier. Yeah, Markiplier. Markiplier, yeah. I agree. Okay. Up next. What's your favorite song and why? I want an in-depth answer. I like... is it my favorites? I like Cuddly Puppy by Pent Up Pup. I think that's one of my favorite songs. I feel as though the album cover mixed with the lyrics, mixed with the meaning, mixed with just everything about it. I think Cuddly Puppy by Pent Up Pup might end up being my favorite song. If we're talking about what's my favorite album, probably Chromacopia by Tyler the Creator. And currently, my current obsession of who I've been listening to a lot is Suburban. And his album just came out today, which is something that we're going to be doing a live reaction to either this stream or next stream. So, something to look forward to. Subs. If you're looking for this, oh, you can't really. Hold on, I'll put the potion. Hold on. Here's where that's what goal we're at right now. We're there. There it is. Sorry, the potion bottle was like fucking it up. Okay. So there, hopefully that was in depth enough for it. And if you're on YouTube or if you are on or if you're on YouTube at all, if you want to look up Pent Up Pup, Cuddly Puppy, I would recommend it. Good song. Should listen to it. Okay, up next, what is my favorite flower and why? Cherry Blossom. There's a reason why it's a part of my main outfit. I think cherry blossoms are probably one of the prettiest flowers. It's also not deadly, it won't kill you, and it has a lot of cultural meaning in Japan. And cherry blossom trees normally only sprout their blossoms once a year at a very rare moment in time. So it's a big celebration, it's very pretty, it's very cool. It is a good flower, there's a reason why it's so mainstream of a flower. It's a good flower. Damn, I love Pent Up Pup. Yeah, Pent Up Pup's great. I like Pent Up Pup. I was hoping to thump Pent Up Pup. I was hoping that we could do a thumping, but they added me on Discord, but then they're ghosting me. They hate my guts. They want me to die. They haven't responded to me, so they hate me, and I cannot believe them. And my heart is in shambles, absolute shambles. I'm calling you out, Pent Up Pup. Fetch. Where's my DM? Where's my DM, Fetch? Why aren't you replying to me? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Is it because I'm a bunny? I'm not a puppy? Do you only like puppies?
Cryopause donated $50. Pent Up Pup has some crazy music.
Yeah, they do. I like them. Is the most mixed artist I listen to? Yeah, it is. What if I DM them? If you DM them and they respond immediately, Shizu, I can't, anything that I would say, I can't say on Twitch. Just know I'd be banned. If that happened, I'd be banned. I will listen to it later. Yeah, I do actually genuinely like their songs. They just keep in mind, if you listen to Pent Up Pup, they are a kind of it's like a furry artist that is singing about their kinks. So it's kind of not safe for work. Keep that in mind. I mean, like the album cover literally has like a cock in it. So just so you know, I'm giving you a fair warning. Yeah, you'll be able to see the rare Shiri crash out. You know, you've been seeing all the Panky crash outs within the past like days or so when I did the thumbs. You'd be able to see an actual genuine Shiri crash out. I will start screaming. I'm gonna pull up so many different hand signs. I'm gonna blow a casket. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm killing everyone. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, thanks for the warning. You're welcome. Okay, up next. Can you dance? And is it actual dancing or silly wiggling? I'd probably be able to wiggle sillily. Not bad. I don't think I can actually dance. I've never really tried dancing. But it would probably just be silly wiggling. But is it like when I say puffs? Maybe I did crash out at you when you kept saying puffs. I don't know why you say puffs. His name sounds weird if you say puffs. It's just Puff. Just call him Puff. Like, I don't say Reese's Puffs. I say Reese's Puff. Do you want some Reese's Puff? It's not Reese's Puffs. Puff. You say Puff. End with an F. You don't end with an S. Hey, like, do you want any Reese's? Do you want any Reese's? Sure, I'll have some. Do you want any Reese's Puff? Yes, I'll have one. I'll have a singular one. Thank you. Like, it's just I don't want to hear the F or the S when you're talking about Puff. It's just supposed to be Puff, plain and simple. That's it. That's all it is. Okay. Up next. Next question. What would you say is the most memorable / best moment that has happened during your content creation career? It was a little cut out for you, sorry. Okay, so. I was just even a thinking phase. What would I even do for my thinking phase? I don't know. And so welcome in, Venus. Welcome to the level. Good to have you. I'm thinking writing out the hurricane with you is crazy. That was fun. That was a fun one. Is that okay? I'm asking that same question to you guys. What is the most memorable moment that you think that you've experienced with me? What is the moment that sticks out to you the most? The rambly thump bark. The rambly. I was thinking the rambly one, but during stream or in general, anything regarding around Shiri. I would say doing your taxes. Yeah, okay. That one. I would say the most memorable stuff that's happened is just people recognizing me. I would say like people, I don't know, people kind of like if I raid into someone or if I talk in someone's chat or if I go to someone's messages or something like that, like I still kind of think of myself as just like a nobody, you know? Like I don't really see myself as all that much, all that special, anything like that. And then seeing someone, especially like a content creator or just, you know, a person in general being like, oh my God, it's Shiri. It's like so crazy to me. I would say that's probably some of the most memorable things in general is just people having like a high opinion of me off the bat. Like just in general, because I don't see myself as that big of a content creator or that cool or that special. But seeing or hearing people be like, oh yeah, I know about you, or yeah, I've seen your content, or yeah, like I even had like people that don't consume my content at all being like, yeah, I saw you on TikTok, or yeah, I saw you on Instagram. You entered my For You page. And I'm just like, whoa, what? I don't know. I would say that's kind of the coolest part is just being recognized in places that I'm not expecting to get recognized. Like obviously if I'm streaming, I'm expecting you guys to know me, you know, because I'm streaming. But if I'm going into someone's chat, or if I'm raiding into someone, or if I'm just talking to someone on Twitter, or talking to someone on Discord, I don't expect people to know me. And so when that does happen, it's very cool. I would say that's probably one of my most memorable moments, is just, in general, getting recognized. I'm pretty new to Shiri's stream, so I'd say every interaction with you is the best interaction and the most memorable for me. Safe answer. It's just safe answer. Riding out the hurricane with you was crazy. Thanks, Brandy. The multiple times Kitty ended the streams to you coming back to screaming. That is okay. That's good. That's a good one too. There's been okay for people that used to come to my ASMR streams on YouTube specifically. My cat would constantly end my stream, so you'd just hear a cat meow, me starting to scream, my scream getting like cut off, and then when stream starts up again, it's just me screaming about my cat shutting off my stream. That's a classic moment. Those are good moments. Those are some good times. We did League for 5 hours straight and it was fun. I think your last B-Day, if not your first DM. The thing that pops into my head with Shiri is his ears get him pregnant when you touch them. Is that the most memorable moment for you? Is just if you touch my ears, I get pregnant? And that's it? That's for you? That's it? I would say when I first talked to you and became your mod, the one bit with the shrinking. So it's when I talk about your cock shrinking. That's the most memorable moment for you, Cryo? Me telling you to not masturbate so that your cock becomes itty bitty? That one wasn't even during stream. You getting the 3DO for the first time with a group of peeps. Oh my god. Wait, that one was very memorable. That got me out of a really bad mental space. You guys, that was probably one of the sweetest things. That's such a sweet memory. I think the only person that still talks to me regarding that group of people is Line. And I guess you. You were a part of that, right? It was you, Line. I think there was Body, there was Faye. I don't really talk to Faye or Body anymore. And there was Krim, there was Lion. I think there was one other person. I thought I remembered 5. I think Ryoshi, maybe. Yeah, I don't talk to Ryoshi either. But it might not have been Ryoshi. Okay. Any other moments? Oh wait, I remember my most memorable moment. I was having an anxiety attack during an ASMR night, and your heartbeat helped me fall asleep and relax. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad, Ash. I'm glad I was able to help you. A great moment would be when you got paid to moan for a little. Oh my god. That was during, that was the olden days. That's when I first started off on, that was first starting off as VTubing. One of the things that I did was I was like, okay, for $100 I'll moan for ASMR, and then I did it. And that was an experience. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Reminds me of another thing. Oh yeah, Petite. British, is that what? And hey, Gray. Your most memorable moment was in an ASMR stream where I threatened to draw you with your ears erected. That's disgusting. How could you? How could you? Should have had to make it 200. I mean, at the time, I was really small, you know? Okay. So up next, we got another question from the Discord. Simple one, but what made you be and continue to be a VTuber? I like anime. I am a fan of anime. I like lore. I like that type of stuff. So I stick to anime because it's the type of style that I like the most when it comes to content creation. I prefer it over like doing real life stuff or doing 3D stuff. So I prefer VTuber, 2D VTuber specifically. And I continue doing it because it's what I enjoy to do. I enjoy doing this for a living. I enjoy being able to sustain myself with content, and I want to keep making more content. I want to keep working on my lore, I want to keep making ASMR, want to make interesting videos, I want to make entertaining videos. I like being an entertainer, I like yapping, I like talking, I like doing all this stuff. Even if I would never do it in front of an actual group of people. I mean, maybe if I was a part, okay. So here's the thing. When I yap in front of people, in front of real life people, I can do that. It's just getting there that's scary. Like, I was an amazing waiter. So if I ever did go to a con and I had my own panel, first of all, one question, if I went to like TwitchCon or something like that, and I had my own panel there, would anyone actually show up to see me? Second of all, I genuinely think I would be able to handle that pressure. I think I would be able to put on a good impression. I feel like I would actually be able to speak well, despite, you know, being a little hermit and despite being a complete introvert. Just because I feel like when I put my mind to it, I can be very, very good socially. So, if I can buy the tickets to the con where your panel resides, yeah, try your best to go. If I could afford it, I would absolutely show up. Yeah. So, I mean, I think it would be really cool to actually see people in person come to me. I do think that would be... Okay, pause. Hold on. Come visit me. It would be nice to see people come visit me. Then it would be, you know, it would kind of solidify the fact that people, these, you know, you guys aren't just text on a screen. You guys just aren't usernames. You're living, breathing, sapient beings that exist. Deleted my whole joke. So I would look forward to seeing people, and it just help solidify the fact that, yeah, I am a content creator. I'm a content creator. People like me. People like watching me. People would actually show up to events just to see me. That's cool. And welcome, Happy Trails. Welcome to Raffle. I don't breathe, nor do I think. That's okay. You leave those to me. I will do the breathing and the thinking for you. You just follow my ideas, my suggestions, like a good little influence. Like I'm an influencer. You consume my thoughts and they become your own thoughts. That's what the bunny babbles are for. Any kind of opinion I have, you should just replicate it and never go against me. Please and thank you. I love your streams, longer videos in general. Your voice got some superpowers or something, or maybe I'm used to falling asleep on your ASMR channel. That's so sweet. Well, it's really good to see you, Soul Boy. I'm very happy to see you here and see that you're in a live stream now. Maybe you normally lurk, but I see the first message, so it's good to see you. And hi, Happy Trails. Love your module. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. But being text on a screen would be fun, I think. I think that would be terrifying. I would hate to be text on a screen. Like, imagine just living like that. But I get paid to use my brain. That's okay. Use your brain when you need to use your brain. Okay, so up next, we have, does it hang low? Ears. I mean, you guys can answer that question yourself. What do you think? I mostly lurk on your YouTube streams. I see. Well, I appreciate you working up the courage to actually talk to me. I lurk in a lot of places too, so I understand the whole lurking. So, lots of math. Okay, up next question. Do they wobble to and fro? Yes. And wow, there are a surprising small amount of questions in the Discord. I was expecting there to be like 100 questions in the Discord. There really wasn't that many questions. That's kind of surprising. Okay. Okay, so what is the most evil but wholesome thing you can do? For example, rearranging someone's apps to be alphabetical. I would be able to organize every single one of their folders and like basically, so if someone has a bunch of their VTuber pictures and stuff like that, I would be able to put every single one of them into a categorical folder and organize them, and then they panic because they're used to just seeing them in pictures instead of folders. Like, for example, in Minecraft, I would be able to have a chest for every single block, and I would do that I would organize someone's chest to have 20 different chests, and it would be like wood, cobblestone, redstone, diamond, and I would take everything out of them and I would do it. Okay, up next question. How many puppies are in your basement, and what do you do to the bad basement dwellers? First of all, I like to call it the underfloor. I don't like to call it the basement. So you organize like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory when I want to, or if I want to be evil. I don't have OCD, so I don't have to always do it, but it's funny when I do. And thought about rearranging someone's blank would be a good question. Ooh. Sorry, Petite, I didn't mean to rearrange. Sorry. Okay. So, good. Kachi, good question, but you moved up my thing. But thank you, Kachi. You made me look lewd, for shame. Yeah, Petite could never be lewd. Just ignore certain things. Okay. Wait, no. How many puppies are in your basement, and what do you do to the bad basement dwellers? First of all, I like to call it the underfloor. Second of all, for the underfloor, basically, the good ones get turned into fluffles. The bad ones turn into test subjects, where I test on them essentially eternally, because I do everything in my power to make sure they do not ever die. So they're not allowed to die, which means they can't really do all that much. So they're just there to be tested on for all of eternity. So I get to do out any kind of one of my experiments. Most of the time, if not all of the time, it's for alchemy. I'm testing what my potions do, and I learned as a young bung not to test on myself. So that's what I do. And how many puppies are in the basement? Considering I've been doing this for about 500 years, I would have accumulated a lot of puppies over the course of the years. There is quite a few bad people that are snooping their noses into places that they shouldn't be. So I would probably say I would probably have at least one puppy per year. So at the very least, I would have 500 puppies in my lovely underfloor, in my chambers, as test subjects. So there would be at least 500, but it would probably be anywhere between the 500 and 5,000 range. What do you mean whore? Who are you calling a whore? Shut up, Shizu. I don't want to hear it. How many people have slept in your fucking tavern's beds, huh? How many men have you entered into your home where you sleep? And I do have beautiful homophobic guys. Yes, I do. Okay. Over next. We have... Who is your favorite mod and why is it Mel? Mel's just so wholesome, so precious. She can never do anything wrong. She is the there's a reason why Mel has a cult surrounding her. She has a cult following. She is too precious for this world. She is too adorable. That is why Mel is the favorite mod. Do do do. Boom 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 boom. I like this song a lot. This one's a good one. Okay. Up next, we have... What is your guilty pleasure for relaxing? Laying in bed. Instead of working, I lay in bed. It's nice. I like it. It's really nice. So, that's my answer. Laying in bed is my guiltiest pleasure. I always feel so guilty when I'm just laying in bed for 5 hours and not doing anything. But you know what? It feels so good. Like right now, I would love to just be laying in bed. Just bed rotting. Bed rotting is amazing. It's very nice. But sometimes I could also just lay back with this chair, just go wow, way back. But then you guys can't see my tracking, but oh, it's just laying back. Don't have to sit up anymore. Don't have to have any kind of posture. Just so nice. So, but now you can't see me. Look at this. Now I look like a PowerPoint. But alas, I can't just lay down. Yeah, I'm having a stroke. If I lay down, I have strokes. PowerPoint money. Okay. Re-engage shrimp posture. Time to re-engage my shrimp posture. Okay. Up next, we have Kuchi. Hello. What is your inspiration for world building? What inspires you? Myself. I inspire myself. If I play certain games or certain characters that I see, or like, I may get inspiration when I'm in regards of ideas, or if some character looks really, really cool, I might try to put my own spin on them, or have them as basically being an inspiration. But overall, when it comes to inspiration, it's just all kind of just my imagination. I just let my imagination go and I write. It's something that I've always had a drive for, even when I was like really, really young. So yeah. And he's just like me for real. For real. Yeah, I am. Okay. Up next, the last question on Discord, which I'm once again very surprised at. Normally Discord has a lot of questions. But we'll do that. Okay. What is your favorite snack and tea? I like peach iced tea. Peach iced tea. Do you want you? God damn it! You pushed up. Petite, you bitch. You fucker. I had it. I had it up. You pushed it. You pushed my thing. What's poppin'? Hey, hello, Jack. The Wiggles. Here, you can have some Wiggles. But peach iced tea is my favorite tea. My favorite snack. Mozzarella sticks are probably my favorite appetizer. I like mozzarella sticks. And hummus and pita chips. They're very good snacks. And strawberries. I was taking a sip of peach iced tea. Do you want more questions? Tell you what. Everyone here that's in the stream. I'm going to be closing the Discord questions for now. If you want your questions answered, I will be now looking away from the Discord. You guys have until I go through the rest of the questions, and then I'm going to come back to the Discord. And if you have any questions for me, go to the Discord and ask them. So join. If you're not a part of our Discord, you should be, as long as you're 18 plus, of course. So just make sure that you're 18 plus. And you can ask more than one question. You're allowed to ask as many questions as you'd like. You can ask questions. Feel free to fill out the questions that you may have in the in my Discord server. It's in the Bunathon kerfuffles. It is the AMA Ask Me Anything. Here, I'll add everyone too for the server. No, wait, I should probably do an announcement. Let me do an announcement. As long as they're not too I mean, if I don't want to answer it, I just won't answer it. But most of them I'll probably be answering. So let me do an announcement. Oh, I already did one. Never mind. I won't add everyone. I don't want to be annoying. So feel free to fill out the Ask Me Anything. I'm gonna be going through Twitter next now. So I'll be opening up Twitter. Twitter is up next. Okay, so on Twitter we have about 36 questions. Okay, I bring a gift for the bun. I'm here for it. So let me see it. Let me see the gift. Come on, where's the gift? What are you? Did you spoil? I guess you didn't technically spoil it. I guess you didn't technically spoil it. No, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Hello, Koro. How was your stream? What'd you do? Did you have fun? You were playing Apple Battle. I don't know what the fuck that is. Well, welcome. We are going over the Ask Me Anything questions. Right now, we're going over the Twitter questions that we're about to go through. And it's my Bunathon. I turned 4 years old today. Good to have you here. I'm ancient. I'm old in the storm. Especially nowadays with like TikTok being the news happening is just every second there's constantly something happening, and 2 days ago you've forgotten about it already. 4 years old for content creation. I am old. I am skin and bones. Not many people last 4 whole years. So yeah, I'm getting kind of up there. I'm getting kind of old. I might have to retire soon. But just kidding. I don't make enough money for that. Yeah, I'm Unk. Call me Uncle Shiri. I'm graduating from Papa Bun and Mama Bun. You can call me Uncle Bun now. I'm Uncle Bun. Unk Bun. Bunk. Good go, Waffle. Good go. Shiri's not old. Shiri is experienced. Damn, someone's trying to get in my pants. We started with Armilla. I don't know what either of those are. I don't know what a Bobble Battle is or Armello. But I hope you had fun. Bunk confirmed. Yeah, Bunk. I think Unk is like year 40 though. Yeah, I'm ancient. I mean, don't get me wrong, Shizu, you've been content creating for like 10 years. You're not Unk. You're like archaeology. You're like older than dinosaurs. You're like, you don't even have bones left. When people do archaeology, they're like dusting things that are like you're beyond Unk. You're like Grunk. You're grandpa uncle. You're fossil boy. You're the dust being brushed off. I'm going to spelunk your ass tonight. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? No, get your dusty Shizu puppy bone fucking demon shit. No, oh, you. When you touch me, your fingers are gonna turn to dust and ash. Oh, wait, that's so good. Wait, Ankh. You'd be an Ankh. Ankh. It's like Ankh, but it's like the ancient Egypt. Wait, Petite, that's so smart. You're Ankh. Wait, I need to make that a thing. That needs to be a thing. That needs to be a thing. They're officially, instead of Unks, they're Onks. You're a genius. Wait, that's a hit tweet. That's a hit tweet. Hold on. Hold on, that's a tweet right there. That's a tweet right there. I'm... There it is. There's a hit tweet. Here it is. Instead of Unks, we should call people who've been streaming for 5+ years Onks. They're beyond Unks at this point. They're fossils we dig up and study nowadays. And have fun with your nap. Enjoy. Get some rest. Enjoy your lurking. And now, starting off with our Onk, we have... Okay, first of all, we're gonna go up here. There we go. So we're gonna be starting off with our Onks question. Here they are. We're gonna make it a little larger. There we go. Okay. Do you hate wearing shoes that have laces? My answer to this one is yes and no. I hate wearing shoes in general, so by default, yes, because I hate wearing shoes. But no, because the only shoes that I wear have laces. Like, I tie my shoes. So, yes, of the shoes, if I had to wear shoes, I'd rather laces. But no, I don't like wearing shoes. So, you can tie your shoes? Yes, I can tie my shoes. What do you mean by that? What, you think I don't know how to tie my shoe? Why would you think that? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Excuse you? What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say? Gotta let them dogs out. I do like letting my dogs out. Are you complaining? Do you not want my dogs being out? Do you not want them barking? Come on. DMs about your shoes. Why? I am not a fan of shoes. I don't care about shoes. Okay. Up next. Are you actually the Shiri T Bun? What T thumping? Shiri thump bun? Shiri thumping bun? Shiri T Bun? So technically, no. My last name, as we said before, is technically Hisagi. And I don't know where the T's coming from. Maybe Thump, Shiri Thumpin' Bun. Shiri Timothy Bun, maybe even. It might be Timothy, Shiri Timothy Bun. Honestly not a bad, not a bad ring to it. Maybe I'm Shiri Timothy Bun. That could work. Shiri T Bun. Shiri Thumpin' Buns. Okay, well then I would be, yes. Yeah, if we're taking Shiri Thumpin' Buns, yes, I do that. Yeah, we'll put that a part of the name. We could do that. Have I been keeping comfy and cozy? Yes, I have, Flemorth. Thanks for stopping by. Because they're closed-toed sandals that are open from the sides, and I can wear them without socks, but they don't trap the heat, so my feet don't get hot and sweaty, and they're comfy. And they're sandals, but the toe is closed in the front, so they don't hurt when I walk into things, because I'm clumsy. Interesting. How ugly are they, though? How ugly are they? If you had to do a scale of ugly to ugly, how ugly would these things be? That's the real question. Okay. So, up next, for the questions on the Twitter side of things. Here, this one includes a picture. Nice brown leather with some gold stuff. Maybe not too bad. So, here's the next one. Is it true that you like to eat grass and twigs, Mr. Bunny? You know it's bad when your spouse is saying, "Sweetie, they are ugly." You know it's pretty bad. Starting it off with, "No offense, hun. They are fucking ugly. They're shit horrendous." Yeah. But grass and twigs, I'd go for some grass. I don't think I would eat twigs though. Grass, I could see it. Twigs, maybe not. Maybe no twigs. Maybe not twigs. Siri, guess what? I didn't even guess what. I said haifua. You can't just, I said haifua. That doesn't mean that you, okay. I'm killing you. I'm exploding you. This face right here, this is my face at you right now. I'm doing this to you. This is what I'm doing to you. Do you see this? This is my reaction. This is my live reaction to you. Stinky kitty baby. Yeah, you're a little baby. That's what you are. You're a fucking bab. You're a little tiny baby. Sucking on some pacifiers. Little baby guy, a little baby man. Lagomorphs are naturally herbivores. Did you know they're actually naturally omnivores? Because actually they're cannibals. They eat their own babies. So actually they're not herbivores. They eat babies. They eat their children. They eat babies. So actually they're not herbivores. They're cannibals. So. Oh, and we got Pinky too. Hi Pinky. Do you like the? That's my face at you right now, Pinky. That's my face at you too, Fua. Both of them. Both of, oh wait, Panky, are you telling me you were watching Fua's stream, but you weren't watching my stream, Panky? Yeah, insert Gustav gif right now, immediately, please. Thank you. Can you need the Gustav gif immediately? My reaction, because Fua loves me. I trust Panky. Panky, do you not think that I love you? Do you think that I don't? I love the people that hang around you so that I can take them and make them mine. Like Kuchi and Laz and Sammy. And don't get me started on Samantha. They're mine now. Whoever the fuck they are. Taking them. Fua kept saying how hot and I am, and he showed me off to his friends. Fua, can you fawn over me, please? Fua, tell me how much you love me. Tell me everything that you like about me. Tell me, like, I want you to just absolutely drench me and just fawn. I share your art to my friend. Yeah, see, Fua, who is your parent? Who is your papa? Who's your papa? Who's your mama? Who's someone that you adore? Who's your inspiration? Who keeps you going at night? That's right. That's right. Me. Not Panky. Me. Yeah. Fucking laugh at Panky. Fucking laugh at this kid. Yeah, Fua gives you a good place. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll give Fua VIP. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. Fua. VT VIP. Start glazing me. Come on. I want to be glazed. I want to be able to mock. Panky. Just fuck it. Just come. Pathetic Panky. This is a little guy. Come on, glaze me, Fua. Come on, Fua. Glaze me, Fua. Come on. Yeah, you love your dad so much. He's so cool and amazing. Every day I wake up and I think about your bunny dad. Yeah. Tell me how much more you think about me over Panky. Come on, tell me. Come on. I'm way better, right? His lore and designs are so cool. Yeah. I'm kidding you. I'm afraid. Oh. Okay, you can ask your question. By the way, hello Fua, hello everyone that was a part of Fua's Beans. Hello, I'm Shuribun with a hint of mint. And did you know that a group of bunnies is called a Fluffle? That's why whenever you follow, I always say welcome to Fluffle Bees. You're now a part of the Benoy family. It's good to see you. Right now, I turned 4 years old. I have officially been doing content creation for about 4 years now. And to celebrate, I'm doing a week-long stream. We have Bunathon goals. If you want to see the Bunathon goals, you can look at the pinned message, as well as we got a little, oh, thank you, Kuchi. Oh, Panky's a sub now. Oh, Panky, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, Panky, you're so, oh, Panky's my little sub, Panky. Welcome to the Fluffle, Panky. Welcome to being my sub. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, Panky. It looks great on you. That little bunny symbol right next to you. Oh. Shiri, I want to get a collab art from someone where it's me and a few other femboys/trinks recreating the 5 black guys surrounding the white girl. The casting couch. Yeah, so you want to get the casting... You want the casting couch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. I want to include you, Fua, and Shizu in it. Aw, I'd be down for that. I'm fine with that. That'd be cute. I'd allow it. If I had a nickel... How many nickels would you have? But also, welcome everyone. It is great to see you. This is going to be a week-long thing. If you want to contribute and you want to see the different goals, some of the more interesting goals would be, where can you post fan art? I have a tag on Twitter called Cherrybun Art, and also you could submit it in the Discord. There's a Creative Petals channel where you can show your art and stuff like that. And so we do have goals. Some of the special goals are getting a chibi / little Shiri model from an artist that is really, really, really good. There is also, what's a good one? Consistent ASMR, where I'm going to be posting ASMR every week consistently. That's another big goal. And then I'd say those ones are probably the specialist ones. I would say that. The little potion bottle here in the corner here, that is showing your progress. Like, for example, the next goal that we reach is me drawing you guys as Fluffles for the top donors of, well, the people that have done 50 or more, pretty much. So, doing that. There it is. So there's my shill for the thing. I hope you guys, I have a lot of fun events. Right now we're going through the Ask Me Anythings. Right now this cat face that you see is actually an image attached to a question. And we're going to be going to the next one. We're doing Twitter. Thank you, girl. Thank you, stuff. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you have any questions in the Twitch chat, you can either ask it in the Discord channel, or you can just ask it in the Twitch, the Twitch chat as well. Both of them work. Also, meow. Hi, Hud. Hello. Hello, Spaces. Hello. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna go down, scroll down to the next one. So, I'm going to put it here. I'm going to put you here. Make you a little larger. There we go. So, up next, the next question we have, I'm surprised this isn't Panky or Kutchy, to be honest. This feels like something that Panky would ask me. This also seems like something that Kutchy would ask me. Even Shizu would probably ask me this as well. There's actually, I feel like a lot of the people in here right now would ask me this. Also, thank you so much for the floof train on the horizon. That's insane. It's slander on my name. Kutchy, are you saying that you would not ask to be my chair? Are you telling me you wouldn't beg to be my chair? Yeah? Yeah, Cryo, don't you give that look. I know you would too. Come on. I'm gonna Poor Panky. I mean, if that's how you get the strongest wood. I know what you are. Oh my god, Laz. Hello, Laz. Hello. I know what you are. Oh, how's YouTube chat doing? Hold on, let me look at YouTube chat. By the way, I'm multi-streaming, so if you want me on YouTube, I'm looking at YouTube too. When I just step in on, who knows? Who knows what you did? What a wonderful first experience here. I don't even remember. What are we talking about? What am I saying? Am I able to share? Oh yeah, the Ask Me Anything. We're asking anything right now. Slander bun. Hi, Cryo. Hello. Hi. What the? Hi, Jim. Would you be my? Would you want to be my chair as well? Would you like to be my chair? Aw, thank you so much, Inky. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Okay, so honestly, I'd probably, as long as you're a comfortable chair, I'd let you guys be my chair. I wouldn't mind. I would sit on you guys. Certainly one of the strangest first impressions you've had a live stream, but I've seen weirder. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. As long as it's a good first impression and you're entertained, I'm doing my job. Shiri, I may be short, but can I be the table? Is your back straight? Okay. Well, yeah, you could be a table. That's fine. I'd probably put my feet on you though, but like, because if I'm like leaning back in my chair, I'd probably have like my feet up on the table. So yeah, I could do I could have that. You could, as long as you make sure my peach iced tea doesn't fall down. Yeah. Oh no, our table. Oh no, our table. It's broken. That's a good one. That's a classic. And hi, hello. Okay, so up next, we have... I'm tired, man. Why do I have to deal with this shit? Why do I have to deal with this? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Why? Okay, what? Let's hold up hope. Maybe they don't follow me. Oh, hold on. Wrong way. I went to the wrong way. Now it went up. What the fuck? What is this thing? Why is it going up? It fucking choose your mind, Twitter. Are you going up or down? Now it's going up. I hate this thing. I hate Twitter. I'm just trying to fucking reveal something, bro. Have the cat. Have the cat. I mean, while Pinky's crashing out for me. Come on, Pinky, you don't understand. You don't understand. I haven't been able to do it yet. I haven't grinded this joke. Yeah, who's laughing? Who's laughing now? Yeah. Kind of an unoriginal joke. Yes. However, comma. I need my own crash out. I need to give a crash out. I have to have my time to shame. I had a 20-minute crash out about it. So I'm not a bottom. I'll tell you that. Clip farming at its finest, yeah. I'm not gonna have an extreme crash out like Panky would. But it's just, I'm not one. This is Cameron. I trust Siri. Thanks, Kyle. It's fucked up. Because she was here instead of my stream, by the way. That's crazy. I was there the whole whatever you say. But I'm taking it. You know, if you don't believe me, you can go to my ASMR. You'd be able to find that out. Hi, Yuto. Hello. Insane shade throne. But it's fine. It's fine. I will stay calm. I am a big bunny. I'm a bigger bunny. I can have the big pants on in this relationship, and I won't get mad. I won't have a breakdown. I won't get mad at the joke. I won't get mad at the fact that they're wrong. It's okay. It's fine. We're gonna go on to the next question. What is your favorite flavor of your sacrifices? Money. Money. Money's my favorite flavor. Call me Mr. Krabs. CC. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, Mel, don't get me started on crowd control. Oh my god, I hate getting stunned. I hate not being able to move. Oh, I hate that. Oh, yeah. Like one of the ways to actually get me to crash out is if you just if I am CC'd for 6 seconds, I would do that I show speed face of just. Ugh. Hello, I like money. You're Morgana root. Like, at least roots you can kind of do stuff with, but stuns, knockups are the worst. Play Deadlock and fight one Moe and crap. There, oh, what's that bitch with the point and click, like, stun ult? She has, like, the briefcase, I think. She's got, like, a fedora almost. Like, I hated her when she had like the Malzahar ult. It was the worst. It's just point and click. I stun you for 2 seconds. Thank you. Wraith? Yeah, I hate Wraith. Oh my god, I hated Wraith. She was so unfun because it's just like, it's not even skillful. It's just she points and clicks. I don't know what ward. I don't know if I know Warden. Like, if you can dodge the stun, then I'm fine with it. I hate point and click stuns. They're the worst. Skill issue. I just don't like the point and click ones. They're lame. No counter. Mo and Krill is worse. Are they the ones where they just kind of like bonk on you for a while? But they're like melee, so it's just don't be near them. Okay. Next topic. What's your thoughts on gay men? They're okay, I guess. Like, they're okay. I mean, they got a whole month and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, gay men are gaming. They're okay. I don't mind them, I guess. Okay, up next. Dude, these are some boring, odd questions from your audience. Well, I mean, what do you expect? They're the questions. Not everyone can be super insanely funny and talented like myself. So, do you own any pets? Yes, I have 2 kitties. I have 2 cats. 2 cats here. I have 2 cats. Panky, fine. Okay, Panky. Ask a question, Panky. Let me hear one. Give me a question. I'll lean back for it. Lay back, arms back. Give me a question, Panky. Give me an original, funny question. I want to hear it. Come on. I'm waiting. Come on. Depending maybe right now to get some close. Oh my god. Fine. Never mind. I don't want nothing from you. Don't even speak. You don't even chat. You don't even need to chat. 2 words or less. Putting the cat like never mind. Yeah, hurry up, Otter. Come on, Otter. Ask a question. Come on. Come on, we can only wait so much time, Otter. Come on, Otter Cat. Otter Cat, come on. Punky the Otter Cat. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Hello. Hello. Pinky, what do you mean by that? You want to, okay, you want to know what the first thing I jerked off to was? For you, it was FNAF Naked Hatsune Miku. Google Images. It's when I got my iPod. Lola Bunny, next question. It was peak. Oh, it was peak. Kachi, I don't know if you want to speak in this one. I don't know about that one. See, my first experience was with game theory. I love lore. I loved lore. I had to do it. It was MatPat's amazing voice. It was a FNAF game theory. It was my first. I was 2 years old. So your rev sheet really quick. I don't have a rev sheet. Just scavenge my Twitter for art pieces. FNAF theory be peak. Okay, so yes, I do have 2 cats. They're called Lightning and Storm. I normally call them my cat. Storm is the one that you hear the most and see the most. I don't really get too much from the other cat. Lost in the sauce of lore. Yes, Sans is Ness. Okay, up next, what is your favorite anime? No Game No Life. I have to say it. My design is inspired by Tet from No Game No Life. So, yes, I do have 2 cats. 2 kitties. 2 of them. But you normally only see one of them because that one like their territory is like my room. The other one is like the other portion of the house. So, that's, yeah, there it is. And then up next we got Ayo Goth Shiri. Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess we're going to, yeah. Ayo Goth Shiri. There you go. What's an anime that I hate? Mecha. Any mecha anime. Like, I hate Number 8. I hate Gurren Lagann. I hate Evangelia. I hate Attack on Titan. I hate Iron Blood Orphanage. I hate Code Geass. I hate... It's another mecha. No, that's a lot of... This is a lot of hatred. Are we gonna discuss how Attack on Titan is just flesh mechas again? They are. They are literally just flesh mechas. That's all they are. You can't say anything. You hate Gurren Lagann. I hate it because there's mechas. I hate mechas. No, don't hate. You'll get sick. Let me make sure this is copyright-free music. Okay, it is. We're good. Oh, it's 5 hour Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. We're fine. Gurren Lagann mentioned. Yeah, pierce the heavens. More like pierce the trash can. Horrible. We hate mechas. We hate mechas. If they have robots, the anime would have been better without them. Like, if there were just no robots in Code Geass, would have been a good anime. If there was just no flesh mechas in Attack on Titan, would have been a good anime. If Gurren Lagann wasn't piercing anything, bro, would have been a good anime. Evangelia, if it was just the intro, would have been a good anime. What's the worst fandom I've ever been in? Undertale. I say Undertale. I think they were the worst. I wasn't actively super in the community, but I was like role playing as Asriel and shit when I was in like either like freshman year of high school, stuff like that. And I was like role playing as Asriel and stuff. He was my favorite character. Hate OP main character troop, copy and pasted. But how can you make a story about child soldiers controlling mechs if there are no mechs in Gundam? Gundam's just a... If there just was no Gundam, you could just have child soldiers. That would be more interesting than having them controlling stupid robots that make the animation look shit, make it look like CGI, make any kind of hand-to-hand motion completely irrelevant because they're in big giant mechas that look awkward, sound awkward, move awkward, and they're lame. Hate it. I hate mechas. I think they look ugly. I think they make the animation stupid. Like, there was this one anime that was so good looking and it was so cool and it had my attention. The animation was so amazing. It was like, it was a ninja. It was a recent ninja anime that was made by Adult Swim, and they ruined it because they just put mechas in it for no reason. It had such good animation, such good fight scenes, such good stuff. Ninja Kamui. It was Ninja Kamui. And then they tossed in mechas and they ruined everything. Now everyone was fighting in mecha suit when they had such good choreography before. Like, the fight scenes were insane. They were like, they were super good. And then it just went away. They added mechs and all of a sudden every fight scene now was in a robot suit and it was just lame. And it sucked. And so that's why I hate mechas. It's because the anime would just look better if there just wasn't a mecha in it. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Okay, before I keep ranting about mechas and how bad they are, I would like to take one victim. Either we can have Panky, we can have Fua, we can have anything, someone here. I vote Panky to entertain. I'll bring them into a call and to entertain chat while I go for a tiny bit, like probably 5-10 minutes. I gotta take care of the poor cats. Don't have any food, so I want to make sure I give them food, and also clean the kitty litter, stuff like that. Basically, take care of the poor cat's needs. The kitties. So we want Panky. Panky, you fine with that? You fine with getting a Discord call for a little bit? You'll be alone. You'll be alone. Panky, you fine? You voting Panky? Panky. Panky. Sacrifice the autumn shrine made him. Yeah, come on, Panky. Panky. Come on. Come on, Panky. Where are you? Panky. 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 Come on. Come on, Panky. Come on. Come on.
What the fuck? Why are you calling me?
Come on, entertain chat. Come on.
What am I doing? I was in a VC with my oops. Why are you taking them from me? You keep taking and taking. What is going on?
No. You don't understand.
What?
I need you right now.
You're too fucking unfunny and uncreative for you to. Oh my god.
No. Well, I know. Well, I'm gonna be very funny and uncreative because I need to go for 5 minutes. So I need someone to entertain chat.
Oh my god. So you're here leeching off of me because you can't think of you don't want to leave your chat on BRB for just a few minutes?
You already know I don't have a starting soon screen. You know this. We went through this. Yeah, low attention span. They're getting younger and younger. I mean, you would know. You have a big TikTok audience, don't you? You would know how low their attention span is. You gotta say cock every 5 seconds or they're gone.
Yeah, we gotta kill you, I'm afraid. We gotta kill you.
I can't hear you over your deadlock. And I can't believe you didn't even invite me.
What do you over I'm not playing Deadlock!
What are you playing?
I'm not in I'm sending a message to Shizu right now. I'm texting Shizu.
About playing Deadlock?
No!
I don't know. What do you mean save us, Panky? What is happening? What do you mean save us?
Streaming.
Okay, and you're streaming more, and you're doing more now. You're out of stream. You're still. I don't ask for much.
You need to kill me.
I don't ask for much.
You are leeching and thieving off of me. You little fuck. You're stealing me for content because you're not funny enough. You're like, Panky's so funny. I need to rely on Panky. Oh.
Well, so funny is a strong, that's a strong word. Good
Panky
enough is like.
So lame.
I'm
my god. Sorry, Shiri. You've been trying to steal my oops from me, and you're trying to leech off of me. Sorry, I gotta kill you.
Well, I mean that could be good content. I mean, as long as you get the killing on stream, then I'm fine with that. That's good.
Yeah, I'm live leaking it. Oof.
That's well. Yeah, we are live. We're yeah. What? Why live leaking when we're just on Twitch? Why do you have to go to the live leak? Just right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm tired, boss. Time for your hourly content milking. Come on, Banky.
So you're using me. So that's it. You're using
just
me.
For a little bit.
Are you even gonna give me a kiss or anything as a thank you? Not even like a thank you blowjob. I want you to suck my dick. I'm wearing a t-shirt and underwear right now, relaxing in my room.
So you're begging
my
for
pussy.
it. So
no, I want you to suck my dick before I leave.
So you want me to do that?
Yeah, I want your mouth wrapped around my cock as a thank you, or I will leave and you have to leave your chat for 5 minutes alone by themselves to cry.
I knew you.
Okay, what are you gonna do, by the way? Are you gonna go take a shit? Go take a shit.
No, I gotta feed the cats. I gotta feed.
Well,
them.
go feed your cat.
Then I'd have to get up.
They're starving without you.
Oh yeah, they are. That's the problem. That's why I gotta do that. That's why I have to.
They're gonna starve. Get an auto feeder, bro. Lock in.
No, because then I don't know. What if they get killed by it. I don't want that. I don't have any automatic
An auto
anything.
feeder, just
Yeah.
a vertical auto feeder where it just like rotates a little bit on the inside and drops
Haven't
food.
you seen those like horror stories?
You're thinking of the auto litter box, the one
Yeah.
where the cat can kill the cats. The feeders are fine.
Are they? Well, I don't know. What if
No,
the cats see
the
that I'm
litter
putting
boxes
less
are
effort
bad.
in?
The litter boxes are bad. The feeders are perfectly fine. There's no possible way that could hurt the cat.
Okay, well, yeah, but I don't know. What if the cats see that I'm putting less effort in for them? You know? What if they get sad and get like cat depression? Like, what if they start looking like Rigby?
Rigby?
Rigby? Yeah, Rigby. Don't you love Rigby?
I love Rigby. Rigby's
Yeah.
my favorite. I love Freaky Car. Freaky Car, my beloved. Freaky Car, my beloved little Freaky Car. Panky Geist is teabagging me. Laz, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to deal with it. Shiri is mooching off of me and my funniness right now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna continue. Okay, I actually will go feed them now. Okay.
Go,
Good luck.
feed
Have
your
5
cat.
minutes.
I'll go
have fun.
talk to your. They're getting the Elder Dragon. Top lane will fall. Oh, it's so over. Oh no. This is some toxic yaoi. Dang. No, I'm not a tsundere. I just hate Shiri. I just want Shiri to die. If you think I'm a tsundere, like no, I just want to kill Shiri with my bare hands. Toxic in general. I'm just toxic, period. Y'all from around here or what? We're also streaming on YouTube. Send me the YouTube link. I gotta talk to the YouTube audience. Someone give me the YouTube link. We love Shiri. No, we who's we? what's the one video of the guy from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air like lifting up his jacket and be like, we? There is no we, and then he walks off. That's me right now. We? I'm sorry. Nah, beg for it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself in front of chat. I'm gonna do it. Gulp. We all love Shiri. Who's we? This new Shiri kind of hitting though? Yeah, I've replaced him, I'm afraid. You're right, Panky, it's over for you. There is no we. There is no your half. It's all my half. It's all mine. Panky pulling oomph in. It's good content. I can't, I'm afraid. He would kill me. Shiri would kill me. Love this dollar store Shiri we have. I'm even close to Shiri. I don't look like Shiri. I don't behave like a cringe little fucking bunny piece of shit that thinks that they're fucking hot and sexy. That's the thing about Shiri. Is that Shiri thinks all Shiri has to do is be like, oh yeah, you're such a little bottom. Like he speaks in what he thinks is a deep voice. It's not actually a deep voice, but he thinks it's a deep voice, right? He's like, oh yeah, you're such a bottom. You want to huff my scent so bad. When in reality, it's just him leaning into a mic really close and just speaking in a fake deep voice, trying to act like he's dominant or like he gets anybody, when in reality, he's like a virgin, right? I mean, like, I'm telling you, it's gotta be the most cringe thing ever, bro. It's gotta 100%. Like, you guys are falling in love with a guy with the equivalent of like Corpse Husband, who's doing like a fake deep voice, and you're falling for it. Are we dead ass right now? That's fucking crazy to me. It is yes though. We gotta kill you. I have stream at have fun. We can hear Panky from downstairs. You're welcome. Panky, please. You are too scared to admit the truth. You are scared. You are scared and you are afraid to admit the truth. The one truth that I have, that Shiri Bun is doing the equivalent of speaking in a deep voice like a Valorant player does during a match to impress an e-girl, and you're falling for it. You're falling for it. Hook, line, and sinker. You are falling for the bait because you are desperate. You be crazy mad last night. Corpse husband Shade, scared by poor cats. You're welcome. Brad Bottom, I'm gonna kill. VTuber fans have one joke. VTuber fans have one joke, and they think it's funny every time. They think calling someone a bottom is the peak of fucking comedy, bro. They think it's the peak fucking joke that they can make. Yeah, you get fucked in the ass. That's a funny joke, right? That's a funny joke. Yeah, I like getting fucked in the ass. But at least if I'm getting fucked in the ass, at least I'm not a virgin. You're the one sitting in a VTuber chat being a goddamn virgin, making some fun of someone for getting some goddamn play. You think it's funny calling someone a bottom? It's not funny. It's the same joke. It's the same joke. It's been the same joke for 4 fucking years. Calling someone a bottom was funny 4 years ago, but it's the same joke, and you think it's funny every time. You think it's funny every time. It's not funny. I don't care if someone calls me a bottom. If I get fucked in the ass, at least I'm getting more play than you, right? I could not give less of a shit if I'm a bottom or a top, right? I don't care. If I'm a bottom or a top, it doesn't matter. As long as someone loves me and is having intimate sexual intercourse with me, I don't care. But at least I'm having intimate sexual intercourse with someone. What are we talking about? Bottom crash out? You're retarded. I can't say that on Shiri's stream. I'm not allowed to say it. No, I gotta lock in. I had to parry that. I almost missed the parry. I gotta kill you. What do you mean? It's the same joke. It's the same joke every time. It's the same joke every time. You did miss it. I did not miss it. I did not miss it. We are snitching. No, you can't snitch on me. I parried it. I almost missed the parry. It's scrunch clip it. No. Oh, it's so over. Ah! Sorry, Panky, but I've been known to, on occasion, fuck. I don't care. I could honestly give less of a shit whether you have sex or not. Like, whether you have sex or not with someone affects me so little, it's not even funny. It means nothing. I don't care. What I'm saying is that you're unfunny. You're writing off of a joke that's 4 years out of date. Get new material. I don't like. I just want to see people be funny. I don't have the word bottom ban. Like I said, I'm a switch. I like taking it and I like giving it. I don't care. I'm not afraid to admit that I like taking it. Yeah, people with big wieners. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, okay. And so what? Who cares? Don't worry, Panky. I'll give you the pass. I gotta kill you. I'm autistic too. I have autism. Do people know that? No. A lot of people should know that. A lot of people should know I'm very autistic. A lot of people should know I'm very autistic. I am. I quite literally, I am an autistic individual. My ass is autistic, I'm afraid. Where's Shiri Bunny's streamer? I lost Shiri Bunny. Oh, fuck. Right there. There we go. There it is. Sorry. Lock in. Who keeps triggering aggro?
Please just calm
Okay,
down.
that's a good joke. That's a good chat. Fucking Crimson War Ninja, that's funny as fuck. Somebody VIP him. That's funny. Who keeps triggering aggro? That's so real. Holy fuck. YouTube Panky, YouTube TOS. No, it's fine. Your squeaking sounds like you haven't topped anyone in your life. I'm a virgin. Yeah. I'm a virgin. Yeah. I have never had. I'm a virgin. What do you want me to say, man? Panky, please calm down. Shiri knew what he was doing when he called me, by the way. Like, I'm sorry, but if Shiri calls me on stream and tells me to entertain him, on stream, I'm sorry, it's his fault for what happens. He leaves me alone with Shiribun chat for 5 minutes. I'm so sorry, but that's a him problem at that point. He literally did a 6-hour stream with me. He should know what's up. That's not my problem. What you about? I'm Shiri Bunny's favorite VTuber named Panky VT. My name's Panky VT, by the way. Follow me at twitch.tv/Panky VT. I'm Shiri Bunny's favorite VTuber of all time. He called me because he knew that I'm the most entertaining VTuber he knows personally. And he called me on stream and said, Panky, please entertain my chat for like 10 minutes while I go feed my pets. And I said, of course, Shiri. I know that I'm the most entertaining and engaging and hilarious VTuber you've ever known. I'm the best VTuber on the platform. No other VTuber even compares to me. I know. Like, so he had to call me in, a specialist. They're farming us. We can't hold it anymore. It's coming out. Can we please talk about something else, Melody? Lock the fuck in. We've moved on from the bottom topic far. We've moved on from it a long time ago. What do you mean, can we talk about something else? We have been talking about something else. Lock the fuck in. The poor mods are panicking right now, bro. All the mods are in fucking fire. Like everything's on fire. Everything is burning to the ground. Oh my god, hi Shiri.
Hello. Hi. Hi.
Sorry, I farmed your chat for a bit.
Oh, okay. Any good questions?
I crashed out about people calling me a bottom.
No, you did that for me. I didn't even do that. I didn't have the energy for it.
I got very upset. I don't think Panky was aware we're also live on YouTube. Oh no, I almost said the R slur. Please, I almost did.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now and Twitter and Twitch.
Look, I'm telling you, no. All I did was say that like I was talking about like bottoms, right? And how it's like,
yeah. So
what if I get fucked, right? That's not bad. That's not. YouTube's not going to ban you for that.
Shiri, they were also evil. They were ignoring us. Why were you ignoring YouTube chat?
Because I forgot YouTube existed.
Okay. So you were about to be like, I wasn't ignoring. Oh yeah, no, okay, I was. I wasn't ignoring. I just didn't know.
No. Somebody told me about YouTube chat, and I pulled it up, and I just forgot to pull it up the whole time again after I did.
Oh.
Nah, I'm sorry, YouTube chat. My bad.
Thank you is the Shiri we couldn't afford. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have been reading YouTube chat.
Talking about bottoms, yo, bro, that's kind of gay. I gotta kill.
Hi, Mora.
This for no, it's not gonna get TOS'd. I have only been TOS'd one time on my entire life on Twitch, and I talk about this stuff constantly. You guys are scared. You guys are so scared of nothing. I'm telling you.
You woke up Soul Boy. Why'd you wake up Soul Boy? They were sleeping.
You think? Look, I was telling this to your chat. It's like your chat was like, "Oh my god, Panky, why are you yelling and screaming and popping off?" And I'm like, Shiri knew what he was doing when he called me to entertain the chat. If Shiri didn't know I was gonna scream and rant and rave, then that's a him problem at that point. I'm not gonna lie.
Both of the cats ran off at the sudden screaming. Oh no. Yeah,
Ashley's starting to get used to my screaming. Like she started to sleep in my office, and even during my screaming rants.
Arlene is gone. Yeah, it's like it's to wake everyone up. People watch me to like fall asleep. People watch you to like stay up.
Imagine watching me while you like smoke weed or something. You would like green out on me, dude.
Yeah, thank you for babysitting our chats. Even though you ignored one of the children, like one of the children has like a knife in the socket, and you're like playing Monster Hunter, and you have the controller, and you look over, but you can't. You're not gonna pause the game. So So you're just like,
me when I see my kid about to stick a knife in the socket, but I'm in the middle of my Dark Souls boss.
yeah, exactly. So you're like,
I'm in the middle of farming creep and leak.
I can't miss my cannon.
I cannot miss my cannon. That's 80 gold, bro. I cannot miss my cannon.
That would actually be me though. Like, I can't pause it. Sorry, even if I was playing a game.
Jerry, if I was sticking a knife in a fork or my
See,
head
it sounds
hurt.
like
My
you
head is
already
broken.
did. It sounds like you've already stuck it in there. Something happened to your brain.
If I was messing with dangerous equipment and I was your child, theoretically, if I was your little your beautiful sweet child who you love so much,
Your
Shiri,
little pog
well,
champ.
would you concern yourself with me if I was hurting
I
myself
would
if you're in
teach
the
you
middle of
how
the
to
league
do
game?
it.
What?
I would teach you how to do it.
What? What? Why do you hate me so much? What the fuck
it would
did
be
I
out.
do?
It would be out of love. I don't want you to
would
do it in
teach
an
you how to hurt
unsafe
yourself?
way.
What?
Yeah, I gotta teach you how to do it correctly.
What level of hater is this?
No, like I don't want you fucking up and doing it wrong, and then you'd look like an idiot and be like brain dead. Like
You're so lucky that,
if you're gonna
that
do
I'm
it, you
not.
do it right.
You are so lucky I'm
donated
not using my
$10.
VTuber model
You need
right
a
now,
roll
dude.
MF
Because
box
if I
that
did,
you
if I was using it, you would see how far my jaw has dropped. Oh my god! I have never heard such level of hater in my entire life.
Well, it's not hate. It's not. No, I don't want you thinking that I hate you.
You'd walk in on me like tying a noose, getting ready to
I
hang
would
myself
teach
from
you
the ceiling.
how to tie it. I don't want you to like break your neck or something.
You would see me about to do it, and you'd be like, "Oh, you fucking idiot! You're tying it all wrong."
you're doing
and
it
you'd show me how to
wrong.
tie the noose,
Yeah,
and you'd be like, "All right."
I'd be a good.
You-
That's a good father.
And then you would be like, "All right, stand on the chair," and then you'd be the one kicking the chair.
And then you'd be begging. You'd be like, "Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry." And I'm like, "I didn't raise a fucking quitter."
Oh,
I didn't raise a
Oh.
bitch. You doing something, you go through with it. And you're like, "No, please, I want to live. I want to live."
what's worse, quitting mid-suicide or just quitting your life by killing yourself? What's worse?
No, well, I can't say what I want to say. Never mind. Never mind. Was the collab from the other day like this, dude? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it was like this. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. This is how it was for 6 hours straight.
Never.
Is this? I
you
am
should
so
never
tired.
hurt yourself.
I
Never,
am so
never
tired
kill
of your
yourself.
chat. Your chat is full of a bunch of pussies.
Well,
They all
because
think
I
this
don't
is breaking
normally,
TOS.
I don't normally do this stuff. That's why I
They-
raised a wholesome, like, cute audience. Like they're wholesome beings, you know. So they're not used to hearing edgy. Like, don't get me wrong, I go unhinged, especially during my ASMR streams. But like, I never go too far into, like, you know how you're like, oh, I
I'm a
can't say what I
professional
say
edger.
on my stream on your stream. You know, like some words. Like you.
To be fair, I say the R slur all the time on my stream. I haven't been banned, but out of respect for you, I parry that out of my dialogue. Out of respect for you, of course.
No.
I almost said it, but I parried it at the last second. Gulp.
Yeah.
Parry.
Unhinged. Yeah, like I like get I have my own unhinged moments, but they don't even reach like the entry level of your unhinged.
The thing it's like I said, it's like you're I think you're right. I can't blame your chat because you've raised and groomed a chat that's very like
they're nice.
My standard is your upper limit of what you get. My normal is like the upper echelons of like how much you crash out, and then I go way above and beyond, and people are
Yeah.
hearing it and they're like, this is like, I've never heard a VTuber like this. And I'm like, oh my God. Like oh man. Like you guys don't even know the half of it.
Yeah.
Shiri groomed me. I'm grooming my chat too. Don't worry.
Yeah,
VTubers
like,
love grooming their viewers.
yeah.
VTubers' favorite thing to do is grooming their viewers. It's my favorite.
Like
Why would you delete that? That was a good message. That was a good
Don't
message.
yell at
That was
my
funny.
mods for doing their job.
No.
They're being safe and responsible mods.
You mean your mods are trying to hide the fact that you groom your chat to be wholesome?
An audience is a product of the people that they watch. You cultivate your audience. So that
They're
is
killing us from the inside.
trying to censor the truth.
Panky, you need
I
to
hate how
report
much
right
fun I
now.
have with your chat because it's like my chat is used to my shenanigans. Your chat
Yeah.
is not, so it's really
Yeah.
funny seeing them like
You
not.
get to see what a normal fucking person's audience looks like.
It's
I
really
also
funny.
you're also
seeing-
watching it from someone who never crashes out. Like if people rage bait me, I just turn it on them and make them like, because if anything, I'm the rage baiter. Like I do the rage baiting. I don't get rage bait. Like I don't get mad. So you're seeing like the opposite end of the spectrum of like someone who like if I never get rage baited, no one in my chat's gonna want to try and rage bait me because I don't give good reactions, you know? So
Yeah, but I give good reactions.
yeah,
though.
you do. You give really good reactions. So you're seeing the opposite end of the spectrum of like people who like any kind of rage baiter has given up on me. So all that's left is either people to be rage baited. Like I'm pretty good at like rage baiting. You got to experience that, but so you're seeing what a like more wholesome, more tame, more calm, not a chat that's constantly trying to rage bait you. I mean, even in your Discord server, like everyone's trying to piss you off. Like everyone's actively trying to piss you off.
Look, I think,
Including
okay,
myself. I came into your
including
Discord
you!
server. The first
Your
thing I
rage bait
did
is
was
immaculate.
Thank
D1
you.
instigator. Oh my god! I've never been. I think you're the only person who successfully has rage baited me as much as you have. Like I don't.
And-
Nobody has gotten to me like you. You know
and you
where
know
to press my
I don't
buttons.
mean any of it too. Like I don't
No,
actually,
you mean
know.
every. No, you mean all of it, and you hate me, and you want me to
I
die.
just know
I
exactly
know
what
myself.
to say to piss you off. I don't mean it in the slightest. Like
I'm going to bleed on your front
I
door.
thought it would be so funny after you gave me like $300 to be like, oh sorry, I'm poor right now. Like that's so funny.
No, you said that, and I lost my shit. I was
That's
in my
so
bed.
funny.
I was cuddling Ashley. I was fluffing Ashley. I was giving her a bunch of attention. I was brushing her. I was grooming my cat because I love grooming my little pussy. I love her so much. My little kitten, right? I love Ashley, right? And then I see it. You said, I'm poor. And I lost my shit. I'm like, I gave you $300 worth of bits and then some. And you can't even throw a fiver my way to get in the restricted chat.
It was so funny. I just have you know I had to restrain myself to being like, oh, could someone gift me a sub? But I thought that would have been too far because
Yeah,
someone
you
might
ins-
have actually done it. So that
You
would have been what I
insulted
would
us?
worried about.
You insulted us for liking Shiri's content? Yeah, because Shiri's cringe.
What? Excuse you.
I
So
said-
are you.
Shoot, you, I was saying it, but like you speaking deep into the mic is the equivalent of like a Valorant guy trying to like speak deep into a mic to impress the e-girl he's playing with on his team.
Yeah. Well, that's
Like
the
that-
whole point
that-
of roleplay ASMR.
Yeah,
But there's
that's
also
like but that's like your entire brand, and people fall for it. Like if I was
I
in
do
Valorant,
other ones too. That's only that's only the yandere stuff that I do that voice.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I speak normally with ASMR.
You have no idea. Oh man, I'm rage baiting your chat though. They're falling for it hook, line, and sinker. That's the worst part. Your chat's falling for the rage bait. Oh man, your chat doesn't know how to parry rage bait.
Well, no shit, because I don't rage bait. Well, the rage bait I do is more innocent, I guess.
Just out of stuff to only
you
hear
guys are
yonder.
pissing off the mods. If you don't want to get banned,
No,
don't piss them off.
As in, I've never listened to any of Shiribun's ASMR. Not a slight against Shiri. I'm sure it's good ASMR. I'm sure it is. I'm a rage baiter, but I would never go as far to like directly insult someone content or say it's bad. But I will insult them by saying it's not my thing.
You see, you felt so bad that now you're going back on your rage bait and you're apologizing. Look at you. Look at that. That's how much my audience has brought you.
I can say it's cringe. No, I can say it's cringe. But as a content creator, I would never go as far to say that. Like, I would never go as far to say that like insult someone's content. Even if I think it's cringe and gay and annoying, I'll never insult their content, because as a content creator, if someone else insults my content and like and shit like that, I don't like it. It's just like mean. You said we were pathetic. Well, yeah, you are, because you're the ones consuming it. Shiri Bud is farming you guys for views. I can't make fun of him for getting the bag, but you're the ones consuming it.
You're gonna kill. Everyone's gonna hate you. Everyone hates you. You see, I call them pathetic as a joke. I don't actually think they're pathetic. I don't. Like I mean, you're gonna read my messages for once? No. Yeah, all.
I would give you subs for the Bunathon, by the way, but I spent all of my money on the bits and the Nintendo Switch 2. So I think of the $300 worth of bits I gave you, just roll that over into the Bunathon.
After this, if anything, I gotta roll it over the wounds you've done. Like, they gotta cover your fucking medical bill, bro. What do you mean?
Shiri is the nicest button. I don't think that's true, Panky. Wait, what's true? What? Panky, don't you ever forget what you did to me in V Rising? Kachi, I don't care. Looking back on it, that's funny as fuck. So, do you know of a game called V Rising?
Yeah, the vampire one.
So, V Rising, I don't know how much you know about it, but I'll explain this for chat. So in V Rising, it plays kind of like Ark Survival, where you go into public servers with a bunch of other people and you do PvP with all of those other players, right? And so me and Kachi were on the same team, and it was just duo. So the only people that we were fighting against were teams of 2 people. And the 2 strongest players in the server who had played the server like every single day for like 12 hours straight. And the server had been up for like a little over a week at that point. I was rage baiting them in the chat so hard. And it's because specifically these 2 guys, because they were the strongest players in the server, and all they did was go to low level areas and hunt low level players, not because it gave them anything, but just because they thought it was funny. Right? And these guys were pathetic. They were just some of the biggest pieces of shit in the server. Nobody liked them. And so people started teaming up to kill these guys because they were such a fucking nuisance to fight. And they were crashing out in the all chat because nobody liked them. And I was the biggest instigator of the rage bait, saying like, you guys are fucking crying in chat like actual toddlers. I was saying how fucking pathetic they were in chat, and how they fucking like stunk because they've been playing the game for like 16 hours a day every single day. I was rage baiting the shit out of them. And then the weekend comes by. when the weekend rolls by on V Rising, that's when you're able to raid other players' bases and destroy their bases and take all their loot. Leading up to the weekend, I had done nothing but rage bait them for a week straight. So the second Saturday hits, they instantly come to our base, and within an hour of them raiding us, everything was destroyed. We had died like 20 times between the two of us, and they had taken every single resource we had farmed for the last week because I had rage baited them so hard.
Poor Kachi.
Kachi was on my team, and that was the most upset I have ever seen Kachi in my entire life. He genuinely like started yelling at me and crashing out and saying how fucking pissed off he was at me because because they took everything from us and we had nothing after they destroyed.
Do you ever think sometimes rage baiting isn't the answer?
It was so funny though. It was so funny. I mean, I don't know, man.
I don't know if you'll ever learn. I don't know.
They fell for the rage bait, and I thought that was
Is it
funny
really
as fuck.
rage bait at the point where it's like do you ever think it goes beyond rage?
But they deserved it because they were assholes. They
yeah, but
literally
didn't they
insulted
punish
everyone
you
in the
for
server.
it? Like, didn't they apparently they hunted you down now too? So like, did they really get what's coming to them if they just like destroyed you anyway?
So Kachi reminded me. It was even worse than what I said because after they had destroyed our base, okay, the first time they had raided us, like at the start of all that, they destroyed about half our base and took about half our stuff, and then they left, right? And then it was still because the raid times last for like 3 hours total, and so it was like the last 30 minutes of the raid time. Leading up to that, after they had raided our base the first time, I was continued rage baiting them and called them pathetic and said how they were targeting us because they were so mad at me and shit like that. And they came back a second time to kick our ass, and then they destroyed everything and took everything from our base.
I feel bad for people that are around you. They have to deal with your fucking mouth.
I will never abandon you, but but I know you would toss me aside for a box combo. Becky wasn't punished. I was being used and abused. Dude, it was so funny though. It was so fucking funny.
You're laughing your ass
Everybody
off about
else
it,
in
and
the
Kachi's
server
just
liked me
crying.
because I was pissing him off. So it was literally just the two top players. Everyone else in the server thought I was funny as fuck and they liked me.
Help me, Sherry. I don't think I can help you. You choose to be with Panky. That's your own choice.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm a piece of shit and I'm very open about it, okay? I don't hide that. What the fuck is that message? Oh my. Oh, who's that guy? He's kind of funny. So Shiri, how you doing?
I'm good. I had a
Great.
nice break. It was a good break.
What? You had a nice break having me
Yeah.
sub in for you.
Yeah,
and
you were. I think you pissed off like everyone here.
I did.
You made some of my mods walk away. You made one of my mods have to leave their home because they were so upset with you. They went outside for a walk of getting fresh air.
We collabed for 6 hours.
Yeah, but I guess you weren't
how-
attacking them. It was more so like me rage baiting you. But this one it seems like
I definitely
pissed them off
attacked your
here.
chat. I went off on your chat.
It seemed like
during
you
the
were
6
more
hours.
mad at me than my chat. I would say.
But I wasn't mad at your chat either. I was like, oh, like you're pathetic if you like Shiri. That's me being silly. The bottom stuff, I was mad, but I wasn't mad at chat.
Yeah,
as a whole. I was mad.
I don't think they minded the bottom thing. I think they don't like when you insult me or them. I don't think they like that. Tone it down because of YouTube, not Twitch, has a stricter TOS. That is true.
I forgot about YouTube. I'm being so dead ass with you. YouTube, I know that you guys told me about it. I didn't even register it as a thing in my head. I opened it up and I was like, I forgot about it.
Will I have to take down the VOD for this one on YouTube?
No, you
because
don't.
I don't want to strike on my channel. Because I am worried about that.
Strike. No, you're not gonna get a strike. If you get a strike on your channel, then I'm not saying that you will, but if you do, you have permission to, like, I don't know, kill me or something.
What's the worst thing you said while I was gone?
Almost dropping the R slur. That's probably about it.
But you didn't, right?
I parried it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
As long as it's fun. Okay. A certain words were said.
Look,
oh yeah.
to be fair,
okay, those ones.
like
if
I
anything,
said,
they would give me age restricted, not strikes.
I know. Like, here's the thing, okay? Asmongold isn't the best guy to point at here. I used to watch him a lot, and then he became, like, really, like, right wing and stuff like that.
He said most of it. Fuck you, mean parried.
I said about half of it and then parried. I did. Like I said, I almost dropped the full thing. I buried it though.
Okay.
I said,
okay. When you say lots of effing, you mean fucking, right? That's fine. That's what you mean, right? No other one.
What?
There's the only F word you said was fucking, right?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say that.
Okay. Fuck. That's fine. Fuck is fine. As long as you don't say it within the first 7 seconds of a fucking stream, you're good. I say fuck a lot too.
Oh no, I did not. That one I avoid using even in my own streams, just out of fear.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, I used to watch Asmongold a lot. I don't anymore. But like Asmongold, he would say some pretty heinous shit on stream on like YouTube, because like he uploads like all of his VODs from YouTube. Or from Twitch onto YouTube, he would say some pretty heinous shit too, and none of his stuff is like age restricted. It gets like millions of views. So like,
oh, it's okay, Petite. That won't get me struck. That's fine. That won't get me struck. That, if anything, age restricted.
No, it'll be fine. I promise you. I promise you. You'll be fine, Petite. You'll be fine.
And if not, you owe me.
I do. I owe you. If you get striked for it, I owe you. I don't know. I will worship the ground. I will beg. I will get on my hands and knees for you. I will whimper like a good puppy.
You already do that.
I will degrade myself for you as an apology.
Okay. Well, what about something that you don't already do?
Oh my God. Tell me what you want and I'll do it. Except money-wise. Nah. Just don't tell me $1,000 or something. I'm afraid I can't.
If the strike happens, then we can negotiate.
And then we can negotiate.
Okay. This guy's a
what the fuck? I see. See, chat. I love my oomph. Love is a strong word here, actually, but I love my oomph.
Panky's still crashing out. Nah, we calmed him down.
We calmed him down. We gave him a snack and put him in bed.
Yeah, he's cuddling with Ashley right now.
Oh, Ashley.
Which is something you should be doing. You have provided your services. You may, if you so desire, you may leave, and I can get back to my questions.
You can just say, Panky, you have upset my chat.
You've upset my chat, but you've made it so I didn't have anything boring. So you have done your services. You've pissed off my chat. Fuck off. I have like 5 mods in my DMs right now. Tell me you want me to kill myself, Oof. Just say it.
Get this guy out of here. I hate this guy. Get him out of here.
All right, I'm gonna go jerk off. I guess I'll
Have
talk to you
fun.
later. Oof. Hopefully, I can appear during your Bunathon again, under under
Just
more
don't
respectful
insult,
circumstances.
as long as you don't insult, you know what not to do now.
Nah. If I go too far, just tell me, and I'll tone it down.
Yeah.
I'm a reasonable
if my
person.
mons are saying they're upset, don't. There's your hint.
No. I'm so sorry, Shiri Bun mods. I apologize. I'll be careful. But it's fine. Lock in anyway.
See my younger self in him. Oh no. Okay. Bye bye. There go now. Bye bye. Okay. So how's everyone feeling? How you guys feeling? Is doing okay? Feeling all right? You guys need anything to de-stress? You guys, I'm writing my Google Docie as long as it's on Panky and not me. That's all I care about. No, Melody, how can I cheer you up, Mel? We're in a very meh mood. How do I cheer you guys up? What would you like me to do? What would make you guys in a better mood? What can I do to bring you guys back? I think I need a map, but you want me to talk in a softer voice? Get back to the question. You guys want me to go back to the questions? Tanky's a different flavor. Tanky is definitely a different flavor. Absolutely. I mean, you guys should know that by now. We are kind of on opposite spectrums. I am much more quiet. They are much more loud. Helldivers. No, I'm not doing Helldivers with you. I'm not doing Helldivers. No more Tyler. Oh, but I love Tyler 1s. Why do you think I have such a soft spot for Panky? I love Tyler 1. Like my little, oh my god, and Dantes and Tyler 1. Oh, they're so funny. Okay, we'll do more questions. Integrity. Questions, please. Fine. We'll go to questions. Okay. I love Dantes too. He's so funny. I think Dantes is I probably like Dantes more than I like Tyler 1. Okay, next question. Do you love me, Oni-chan? Of course, Clover. Of course I do. There's no question about it. I love all of my emotos, what are the Oni-sans, emotos? What are the other ones? Oh, Wiki, thank you. The Council of Mods have decided. Hi, Wiki. Yeah, Mimi, little sis Mimi. We got little sis Clover. We got little sis Pokey. There's some of the other littles. We got little bro. We got Joey. We got baby bro Dice. Any older? Oh, I got one of my babs. One of my babs is Fua. Do I have any big? Am I just the big brother? Do I have any big brother? I don't think I got any big brothers. Why am I the big bro? And Oni-san is older sister. Oni-san older brother. Okay, One-san and Oni-san. Hello, me. Hi, Wookie. Hello. Wait, can we still ask questions? Do it in the Discord. Skittish, go into the Discord and ask it. Also, Skittish, I can't believe you missed it. There was such chaos going on. But yes, absolutely. Go into the Discord and do it. And hello, Kyun. It's good to see you. Welcome. The crayfish I adopted only lasted 8 hours. What? Why? Did you not feed it? What happened to it? Do I have any big brothers? I genuinely can't think of any. I think I am just the big bro. I'm just the big bro of VTubers. Can you, okay, chat flaffles. Where's my things? Where's my jingles? Jingle. Where's my bells? Jingle. Where are you? Where are they? Where's my bells? There it is. I found it. There you go. Jingle, jingle. Can you think of anything? Can we think of any? Are there any big bro VTubers? Is there any VTubers that I consider my big bro? Or am I like Ababa? Or am I just the biggest? Classy? No. Siri, you're doing great. Thank you. Do I have any big bros? Like, am I just the biggest bro of the VTubers? Is there anyone that you could think of that would be like my big bro? Sure, you're doing fucking awful. Skittish, how could you? My heart. Kami, yeah, Kami could be a good bit. Yeah, I could see Kami. Roy, maybe Roy. Roy could definitely be big bro material. Maybe Nick Nocturne. He could be another big bro, big bunny bro. Both of you. Jingle, 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 jingle. Krim, no, you're little. You're tiny. You're too small. Shia can be another big bro. I could see that. Yeah. Look at that. Now we're thinking of some stuff. Aw, good lass. Good lass. Yeah, Cheesy, is your throat doing any better? Okay, which persona do you enjoy being more? I'm assuming, do they mean like Chompers? Do they mean like Yuki? Or do they mean like the gothic bun versus the not gothic bun? Is that what they're... what are they trying to get at? Eli. I don't know if I know Eli. Good persona for mid-game. Oh, are you talking... Oh my god, you're such a dork. You're just... Oh my god. Gamer. You're talking about the game. Wait, are they talking about the game? Wait, are they actually talking about the video game? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? I thought they were talking about like which OC do I like being. Are they talking about fucking Persona? I mean, I guess technically I like Morgana. Morgana's my favorite Persona. I don't think they mean the game. Maybe they do. I don't know. Okay, so if we're talking about personality wise, I like being Shiri the most. If we're talking about the video game personas, my favorite Persona character to play was probably Morgana. I liked Morgana a lot. Poor fucking skittish. God damn it. Also, thank you, Ryan. Sorry for the late response. And jingle, 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 jingle. Persona is in the new Sonic Cross Realms character. Yeah, they're in Smash now too. Persona. Well, actually, they probably were in Smash a while ago at this point. Okay, up next, we have Blood Orange Lemonade or Pink Lemonade. I think I would enjoy Blood Orange Lemonade a little bit more, but Strawberry Lemonade would be the thing that I like the most. So I would probably say I think Blood Orange Lemonade would be pretty good. I think it would taste good. And welcome Kotaru. Welcome to the Fluffle. Great to see you. Hello. Have you ever had a blood orange, the fruit? I don't think so, but I would assume it would just taste like a grapefruit. I like how grapefruit tastes. Up next, was the pink bunny your only model idea, or did you have others? I do technically have Chompers and Yuki, both in the works to becoming a VTuber model. So there will be more VTuber models that isn't just Shiri. But if you're talking about in the beginning, Shiri was always going to be the person that I'm like my main model. Like they were. I wasn't gonna have anyone aside from Shiri. Like that was my first go-to. So yeah, the pink bunny was kind of my first ever idea. If I were to go back and like, if I were to have to force myself to not be a bunny, I think I would probably be a fox, especially because I really want, something that I'm jealous of other VTubers is the type of physics that they can have with like, they can have so much expression with their ears. Like if they tilt their head and like do like facial expressions, their ears will like tilt with them. Like there would be so much puppeteering that you could do. And I would want to do that. Like I think fox ears are really, really good for VTuber models. So if you're thinking of being a VTuber and you're trying to decide on like what animal ears you want, I would say try not to go for bunny ears. I think going something that's more of a cat ear, a dog ear, or of that type It gives you the most, like, they are the fluffiest, they are the most expressionful of the ears. I would say you should definitely go for that type of thing. And even like erect bunny ears don't have that same puppeteering ability that a fox or a dog or a cat would. So my suggestion to you is, if you're trying to be a VTuber and you're trying to think of what type of animal to be, do someone that has that type of ears. Sure. Future OPC is just gonna be a normal guy. Disgusting. Make it so your ears, like, make it so you could still puppeteer your ears then. Just normal ass dude. Okay, up next. When did you know VTubing was for you? I knew VTubing was for me when I started doing management for VTubers. I still do manager for VTubers. I manage 2 VTubers right now. And basically management was how I got into the VTuber scene in the first place, because I knew stuff about content creation and I was a video editor at the time. So it just kind of fell into place to be a part of management. And I kind of grew from there. I learned more about the space, so I knew how to promote myself and the things that I do. And I'm still learning every day, but I do think that I have a pretty good grasp on things in general. And that's kind of how I knew, is because, like, I knew how to do everything. I knew the space. I knew what was good and what looked good, and I had my own ideas, my own lore, my own stuff. So I just kind of fell into place for VTubing. It just worked out. And I'm glad I did it, because if I were any other type of content, I don't think I would have been as happy as I am now. Because VTubing is just, it fits me. Because I've always been a huge anime nerd, always been a huge anime fan. I always liked the style more than even real life. So it's just a very good fit for me. And here, have some bouncy. There you go. First heard of you from Lion Chew. You're now my OC. Yeah, I actually managed for Lion Chew again. I used to manage for Lion Chew in the past, then I stopped and just became his scriptwriter, and now I am managing for him again. So, if you're a fan of Lion Chew, or if you've jerked off to Lion Chew before, just know you're jerking off to my imagination. Get fucked. Okay, up next, Wife Ren Kuet. I'm sorry, I don't know French. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't know French. I'm sorry. Why'd I come back to if you've jerked off to Lion Chew? Because it's true. It's true. On everything. On everything. Okay, up next, we got... If you haven't chosen to be a bunny VTuber, what animal did you think you would have chosen instead? I did answer this, technically. I think either a fox or an otter would be my go-to. Foxes, I think fox. I think I would have been a fox. I really, really like fox ears. I think they have the best puppeteering. I think they're a really cute animal. I think they have really cool facts about them. I think they have really cool ears, really cool mannerisms, and I think they're one of the prettiest animals. They're definitely one of my 2 favorite IRL animals are actually otters and foxes. They both make really, really cute noises. They're both very adorable, and like they're just so soft and squishy. So I feel like they would fit me pretty well too. I do think a bunny probably fits me the best, especially because I have the whole kind of gap moe type thing where like no one expects an innocent pink bunny to be as cruel as they are, and like kind of scary in a way. So I feel like a fox would be less of that gap between, like, people can definitely see foxes being evil, but like most people wouldn't find a bunny intimidating. Pourquoi c'est lapin et still si basse? I know lapin means bunny, and I think that's in French. I don't know French very well though. So I don't know the question. All I know is you asked something about bunnies. That's all I know. I know lapin is bunny. I think it's in French. Why is this rabbit such a bottom? Oh my god, if you were here for the crash out, if Panky was crashing out about being called bottoms. Oh, Wookie, you know I'm not a bottom. Silly Wookie. So I'm gonna lay back for a tiny bit. Okay, here's a question for you guys. While I lay back and I kind of relax a little bit, I'm gonna rest my butt. Lay back a little bit. Ow. Oh, my fucking knee. Shit. Oh, my knee. Oh, I bonked it. Fuck. Oh. What type of animal do you think would fit me? If you had to choose something that wasn't a bunny for me, what animal would you go for me? I would love to know. And tell me why. Like, tell me why that animal specifically. I would like to know. Butterfly. Why do you think I would be a butterfly, Skittish? Hair, so the ears go up. I'm pretty sure hares can still be lop-eared. That's just a type of bunny. Like, not all bunnies are lop-eared. There still are upright bunnies. Still are some erect-eared bunnies. Raccoon, grabby little hands, trash food diet, perpetually tired looking. That's a good one, Wookie. I didn't even think about being a raccoon VTuber. Like, that's not a bad idea, actually. I think raccoons are pretty, like, they're pretty loved as well. It's a good animal. That's a good one. I like that one, Wookie. Ferret, because they look cute but can fuck you up. That's another. I like ferret. Yeah, look at those. Those are some good fucking animals. Some sort of ferret. Oh, there's another ferreter. Butterflies, because you could still do the gimmick of cute and evil, but they're actually fabulous. Oh, what do you think I'm like gay or something? What is this? Maybe a panda. Do you mean like the Chinese panda? Do you mean like a red panda? Like which kind of panda? We got a possum is fun too, just screams for no reason, but it's harmless. I feel like possums are a little too, like when I think of possums, I think of that face that they make. Butterflies aren't gay, dude, but you called them fabulous. Fabulous is like the gay word. When you think of me, you think of pink. Okay, that's fine. I'll allow it. Okay. We'll go on to the next question now. Let's see. Why bunny? So the real reason, if you guys want the real genuine reason as to why I'm bunny, it's because originally, even though now I think it just fits me really well. Okay, hold on. Let me sit back up so you guys can actually see me. No more shrimp postures, sadly. Okay. So, even though I do think bunnies do fit me now, I was originally a bunny because the original OG person that I managed that I don't speak of anymore, and just not good experiences from both ends. We were both bunnies. They were a bunny and I was a bunny to match them. It was because they were a bunny that I am a bunny. That was the real reason why I started as a bunny. Nowadays, I do think bunnies really, really fit me, and I'm glad that bunny was the animal that they were, because I wouldn't have wanted to, like, if they were something like a I don't know, like a cat or a dog. I don't think I would be as happy if I was like a dog VTuber or a cat VTuber. I'm really happy that it's a bunny VTuber, so I am really happy that I'm bunny. So yeah, that's the original reason as to why bunny. But nowadays, I do think bunny just matches me. That's why I've never changed from bunny. Okay, up next, favorite music. We did kind of, I think we answered this question already. Favorite song, I would say, right, like, favorite song, funny answer, Pent Up Pup, Cuddly Puppy, really good song. You should listen to it. Keep in mind, it's a little not safe for work. Also, hello, Ravenger. Good to see you. For the current, my favorite album would be Chromacopia, and my favorite artist currently is probably Suburban. Those are my answers for favorite music. So we got Pent Up Pup, Tyler the Creator, and Suburban. Okay. How many series would it take to beat Mike Tyson in a fight? 1. All I need is 1. Bro's washed up. If he can lose to Jake Paul, like, he'd lose to me. That's all I'm gonna say. Next, easy question. Next. Oh, no. Oh, thank you for it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. This one's by James Saunders. Hold on, let me scroll up. There we go. Okay. Here you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that face. Sorry. Okay. They're the master. Yes, I am your master. Indeed. Yes. So, would you be in the front, middle, or back of a twink sandwich? So, I guess they're asking if I'm like a big spoon, little spoon, or middle spoon. I'm assuming they're asking me this of we are just, you know, it's cuddles, we're sleeping. I would be the back. Shiri's middle, he's greeting. No, I'd be in the back. I think I'd be in the back. Okay. We're going to push this back here how it was before. Now we scroll. How many gorillas can I beat? 100 gorillas. They would need 100 gorillas to beat one Shiri. And can you tell us about your past romances? No. Most of them were bad. So no. But it explains why I have the feelings that I have currently and my viewpoints. Not the most positive experiences with romance. Unlucky, I guess. Okay. This person didn't have a question. This count apparently no longer exists. That's interesting. Have you ever been in a Lancaster? I don't know what that is. That what we had was special. It is. You're not a past romance, Petite. You're current. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Lancaster is. Sorry. I don't know. So probably not. Okay. Before I begin, I first wish to congratulate you on your 4th anniversary as a VTuber. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Hold on. This one seems like they have a lot of questions. So, hold on, I'm going to close the monitor and I'm going to open them up and I'm going to read them on a different tab. Okay, so we're going to do this one instead. We will change you. Okay. Here it is. Okay, so the first one. What motivated you to become a VTuber? I was a manager and was like, I could do this myself. So I also did it myself on top of managing. What is it about floppy ears that you like, and why such disdain against erect ears? Because it's funny. That's the real reason I have so much disdain about erect ears. But I do think floppy ears are just cuter. I do just like them. I'm a fan of that. I think they're really cute. They're my favorite type of ear. That one is not just because it's funny. It is just, it's true. I just like that a little bit more. How did you come up with a strawberry/mint theme for yourself? I wanted my colors to, well, okay, so it's because my original design was off of Tet, who had basically pink and almost like pink and bluish hair. And so I was thinking what flavors would associate with that. And so pink was strawberry. And then since there was only like the tips of my hair was like frosted or whatever, it's just a hint of mint, and hint of mint rhymes, and it's a good combination of strawberry and mint. So it just kind of went naturally. What keeps you going, creating content, streaming, etc.? The fluffles are a big part of my motivation. The fact that it is actually my job, so I have a reason to keep doing it. I do get money for doing this. And 3 is just, I enjoy doing it. It's one, it's because of the you know, the audience and the fluffles and everyone enjoying what I do, so it's very fulfilling. 2, because I make money from it. And 3, because I actually enjoy it. Those are my reasons. Those are my answers. And then they had more questions. Let's see. I'll scroll down, I guess. Okay, so they have quite a few questions. We'll see how many we answer. Fuck it, why not? Let's answer them. What other things do you hope to achieve in the future? I hope to write a novel. I hope to have video games out. I hope to have more than just an anime intro, but an anime intro is already a huge goal that I got done, and it's basically done. So basically, novel and video games are like the huge achievement stuff. I would love to have my own anime, but that takes a lot of time and money, so I don't know how that'll go about. What is it about floppy ears do you like? I know, oops, sorry, I already read that one. What kind of toggles would you like to have for your model? I kind of already have them. I don't think there's any models that I can think of off the top of my head that I really want. I guess the type of toggles that I would really like is stuff that interacts with the model, like having my cheek rubbed or my head pat or me like flicked or punched or whatever. Like interactable things I think would be something that I would want. The bald toggle is still a work in progress. The artist would have to draw me bald because it doesn't look right otherwise. Do you remember any scary experiences from your past, nightmares or IRL? I have a few nightmares that I think that like I can't really remember any of them. I still remember a nightmare from when I was a kid where I was sitting in my like the back room, and we have like these French window doors where it's like they're like, I think they're called French window doors. They're like French doors. And there's like a duck outside. And so I like opened up the door and the duck came at me. And then it was like an evil devil duck. And it like jump scared in my face, and it scared me as a kid. And when I say back room, I mean like my back room, not the back rooms. Like it's not like a yellow office area. It's the back of my house, like the back room. So, you know. Okay, favorite food and drink. I love mac and cheese and I love strawberry lemonade. Those are probably my two. Mac and cheese is probably my favorite food, and strawberry lemonade is probably my favorite drink. Do you keep a list of victims, people that you wish to thump with? I don't keep a list, but I have an idea in my head, and I do ask a bunch of people, essentially. Why do you discriminate against hot/food/drinks? It hurts my tongue. I can't drink it because I wouldn't be able to taste the food because my tongue is very sensitive. So it's not that I discriminate. It's just that I literally can't eat it because it physically brings me pain, and it makes it so I can't taste the food because it burns me. I get burned really easily on my tongue. Have any hobbies? Writing and playing video games, probably. Have you ever wanted to sing professionally? I technically do sing professionally. I have 2 original songs that you could literally buy them on iTunes. So I do sing professionally, technically. So, have I ever wanted to? Yes, and I do, and I did. What got you into ASMR? I edited for people for ASMR in the past, and I had a 3DO mic, so I'm like, I might as well make it myself, and so I made it myself. Yeah, I feel you on that. I nearly burned my tongue on the clam chowder I made today. See, that's the thing. And then you wouldn't be able to taste it. And it's just depressing because it's like, if it's something that tastes really good and you're punished because you ate it too, like, it's not worth it. Like, I'd rather be able to taste the food, especially if I really like it. Okay, do you like carrots? Not really. They're okay. They're not my favorite. They're okay. I really don't like cooked carrots. Raw carrots are okay if I have something to like dip them into, but I really, really don't like cooked carrots. No. As a bunny, why don't you have buck teeth? My furry models have buck teeth. My human models have more human teeth because I don't have the buck part of the teeth because I'm more human. But my furry model, if you notice my furry, like my actual furry model, they do actually have buck teeth, yes. Dum-bum-bum. Love raw carrots. Cooked carrots are gross. See, there you go. There's someone that has base takes. Okay. How long does it take you to come up with lore to write? Sometimes it comes really easily to me and it just flows off the page. Other times I have to kind of sit there for a while to get it to just come out. So it's it depends. It's variable. Do you sometimes feel like wanting to do something, but at the same time feel like you feel stressed about it? I guess technically yes, when it comes to doing certain things, like recording certain things or having to write certain things or doing certain things, yes. Like I really, really want to do it, but I just can't get myself to do it sometimes. I think they call that like writer's block or artist block. I get that sometimes where I really want to do something, but I can't bring myself to do it. And it's something that I try to push myself out of. Because like I said before, the hardest thing to do is just getting started. And then once you got that going, it gets a lot easier. Sleep or no? I don't really sleep that often. But when I do, I coma. I sleep for very long periods of time. I don't like taking naps. I like taking big sleeps. So I'll sleep for like 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. I sleep for a really long time. Okay, up next for the still this person, still them, still crowns. Okay. Do you ever feel like you could be doing more than what you're doing now? Yes, always. I feel like I could always be improving. I could always be doing more content. There's always different content. There's so many things that I have on the back burner that I could just pull the band-aid and start working on it, start doing on it. There's like the lore detective series that I really want to work on. There's more lore stuff in general that I want to work on. I got all the races done so I can finally make lore videos. I want to make more lore videos. There's ASMR. I could be recording ASMR every day. Like I could just be doing, there's so much more that I could be doing. I could also be writing. There's like so much stuff to do. I just don't have enough time to do them all. And I wish I did. But I still feel like I could be doing more because there's some days where I just sit there and I play TFT. So I could be doing more. Now, up next, what is the goal of your content ultimately? To build a world that people grow an attachment to. To basically, people can leave their own current world, leave their own situation that they're dealing with, whether it be work, or a stressful work environment, stressful home environment, just stress in general, or they just really need to take a load off, and they can come either watch my content or get involved with my lore, my world, and just not have to worry. I want to be able to take them out of that negative headspace that they have, and I want to either entertain them with my personality, with my content, with my funnies, or I want to be able to create a world where it's such an intensive world where if the more they read about it, the more they get intrigued by these characters, and it's like their own fantasy world that they can either insert themselves into if I ever make any games, or just deep dive into them with like either anime or manga or a novel, basically something to get them attached to the characters where they really feel for it. Like they feel like a livable, breathable world, livable characters, living characters. They have their own stuff. They have their own needs. Like I want you to feel like no character is really a side character. They're all just people, and they're all just like, they're all interesting, and every person is interesting, and I think that's the same for the real world too. So that's my thing. Do you go out for walks sometimes? Yes, I go out for walks with Mama Bun. And yeah, that's a good goal to have, Creo. I don't know, Yuki has side energy character. That's fine. I mean, I did. He should. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy. Yes, I go out for walks with Mama Bun. Do you prefer daytime or nighttime? Nighttime, obviously. Obviously. Okay. As Gothic Prince, do you own your own castle? No. The Gothic Prince would live with normal Shiri. Also, sorry, I started laying back. I'm laying back now. Okay. That's that for that. No. So, no, I don't own a castle. I probably could if I wanted to be honest. Okay. Finally. Up next. Lastly. These are the last questions. I think. Is the Gothic Prince and Shiri one or two different people? Two different people. 26. Would you say that it's important for a VTuber to commission as many art pieces of yourself to help promote yourself? It's not just to promote yourself, it's also using it for thumbnails. It would be used to promote yourself, but it's like, basically they give, the more art you have, the more ways you can express yourself, and the more different, like, ways you can make, like, thumbnails for YouTube, for videos, or the, like, basically the more art you have as a VTuber, the more fleshed out you are as a character, as your own self. So I feel like art is very important when it comes to just fleshing out things and being able to just fleshing out your character. Do you sometimes wonder why we all exist and for what reason? No, I don't really worry about that. I just think we kind of exist to exist. I never really thought too deeply into it because it's just we're just existing. I guess is my answer. Okay, and let me make sure that this is fine. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. We got all the questions from them. Okay, so up next, we have Smash, Marry, Kill, Bachira, Shadu, and Chigiri. They're all from Blue Lock. I've never seen Blue Lock before, so I'm going to smash Bachira, marry Shadu, and kill Chigiri, because I don't know any of them. So I'm taking a shot in the dark. Up next, do you thumb in real life when you're upset? I don't even know if you can hear it. I don't even think you can hear it. I don't really have an angry face. I don't really get angry. Yankee Siri real life yourself, I guess, but it's adorable. Can you hear that? No, you can't even hear it. Quiet little thumbs. Yeah, my thumbs aren't too loud. I'm not exactly like Panky. I'm not too loud in my anger. It would be little stompies. They're tiny little stompies. Okay. Do you ever think about cosplaying Shuri? Yes. And funnily enough, you know what? We might as well go into it now. Do you guys remember when I was going over my funny little goals? Well, hold on. Let's go over those stretch goals because did you know? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did you know? The stretch goals, one of them is me cosplaying Shiri for $15,000. I will cosplay Shiri. So, we will go over the stretch goals now. So for the stretch goals, we have, I will be getting new emotes at 5,000. I'll probably be getting Gothic Shiri, Furry Shiri, and just normal Shiri emotes. I still want, yeah, it'll be normal, Gothic, and the Furry Shiri. So you'll get more furry Shiri as well. There'll be all different kinds of emotes. 7,500, I will get a new body pillow started and commissioned. My stretch goals are being able to do a bridge for 2 minutes. Good luck. I believe in you. At 15,000, I will do a Shiri cosplay, which would include, you know, like pics and stuff. Like I will do pics of it. So that's for 15,000. You'd be able to get to see me dressed up as Shiri. Some etc. goals are at 15,000. I will also start doing spicy content. It'll probably be separated from Patreon still, but I will try my hand out at doing spicy content, see how it goes, see how it feels, see if it's something that will stick or not, but I'll at least try it. I'll give it a try. If I end up being uncomfortable by it, I might not. My eyes are like throbbing right now. It's because I'm blinking so much. But yeah, I will, at 15,000, I will start doing spicy content. It'll be there for those who wish to consume it. But what type of spicy content? Spicy content, like as in lewd stuff. I don't know if I'll stick with it. I don't know if I'll like it, but I'll at least give it a shot. It's something that I've always been kind of iffy about, but where's the goal at now? The goal is currently at, we're close to 1,600. PP reveal, no promises. Probably the type of spicy content that I would do would most likely be audio based with like artwork and stuff like that. It would be more so audio stuff. I don't know if it would ever be anything real life, but it would be at the very least audio stuff. It would depend on, yeah. It would be like, unless I feel confident in myself, which I don't know if I'll ever get to that point, it'll most likely only be audio. Jerk off instructions, please. What about hand holding? Hey, that's spicy. The ear holding, ear hand holding. Come on. If you want to try out IRL spice, DMs open. Yeah, grabbing Shiri's ears ASMR. That would just be like 15 minutes of me moaning would be grabbing Shiri's ears ASMR. Ear licking content is not sexual. I already do that one. That one I don't consider spicy. At 25,000, I will do a feet reveal. I will show off my feet. And at $100,000, you guys will essentially get a upper face reveal. Like I'll show off at least my eye. It'll essentially be a face reveal at 100,000. So good luck. Good luck with that, buddy. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. But I would say the biggest one would definitely be that 15,000 one. All right, time to spend a mortgage. Exactly. So she has red eyes in real life. It's true. Or do I have homophobic eyes? Who knows? Who knows? Just the one eye. It depends on, like, basically, if the picture looks good with both eyes, then we'll do both eyes. If it only looks good with one eye, we're only doing one eye. Maybe it'll look good with more. Powerball's at 44 mil. It could happen. Maybe. Yeah, it could happen. It could happen. But those are the stretch goals. Those are the goals that I don't expect to reach. The other ones are more realistic goals. These goals I don't think are very realistic to reach. I seriously doubt we'd ever get to 15,000. And if we do, then hey, you've earned some of me moaning or whatever we decide to do on Fansly or whatever. So that's my response. Now, what was this even in response to? Oh yeah, the dressing up. So yeah, at 15,000, I was gonna do a Shiri cosplay, so you'd get to see that. Local oil baron donates 100k to VTuber Trucker Enraged. Okay. Fancy collab with Panky Lamau. You know, honestly, that probably would happen if we ever did. If you did get to that 15K, that genuinely probably would happen. Nah. What kind of socks would be best? Wait, what are you guys talking about on YouTube? What the fuck is it? What are you guys talking about? With socks on? Oh, are you talking about the feet reveal? I might use thigh highs. I might wear thigh highs for that feet reveal. Maybe. Panky really corrupted our guy. No. I'm not corrupt. Oh, no. Panky did not corrupt me. The feet reveal, yeah. Okay. Dressing up as an online persona sounds fun, even if you may separate yourself. They're gonna expect of you. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Let's see what these are. One of them is, can you step on me? Maybe. Depends. Depends on how much work. What's your favorite type of weather? Snow if I ever got it. I haven't ever had snow before, but it would be my favorite. I like cold weather. Cold weather is my answer. Could you retell the story of you becoming a soft boy for all the new buns? Will we ever... Oh, okay. These are a bunch of questions here. Hold on. Well, there's no proof that Americans are very stronger than the people. They can't walk like the Rizzler. They can't walk like Sigmas in Ohio, but they're not better than... It's so much brain rot in one sentence. It's crazy. What a first message. You've never had snow? No, I've only lived in Florida and Australia, so I've never seen or had snow before. No, I have not. But yes, I am a soft boy. I am not a femboy. This is for the YouTube people, any kind of new buns, any kind of people that may not know me, or this may be their first impression of me or anything like that. I am not a femboy. I strongly disavow femboy. I'm not a fan of the audience that type of content brings. I'm not a fan of the communities that content grows. And I don't find myself as a feminine type of person. I think the only feminine quality about me is the fact that I have pink hair and a pink color palette. I don't think being a bunny is inherently a femboy thing. I don't think having a sweater or a collared shirt is apparently a femboy thing. My main thing is having people locked up in chambers and doing alchemy testing. I don't think that's a feminine thing. I don't wear feminine clothes. I don't like feminine stuff. I don't have a feminine personality. So, don't like femboys. Don't like the community. Don't like the stuff attached to it. Most of the time, people that are looking up femboys or searching for femboys, they are doing it because they want to jack off to you. And that's not the type of audience that I am making or portraying. Having to walk in school in waist deep snow made you not enjoy it, but it sounds so cool. It sounds so cool. Okay, up next, will we ever get a hand cam alchemy stream like you doing IRL alchemy over books or just sticking to the flowers? That could be a cool idea. I might do that in the future. I think because I do have a mortar and pestle and I can find flowers. He was just jacking. Why is he off? He put in his 5 weeks. Oh. Okay. Would you offer services to a consultant in writing a game's lore? Yes, absolutely I would. I would love to do. One of the things I was going to go to school for was game design. So, like, I would love to write the like lore of a game. Like, just being a writer a part of a game, that'd be really cool. It doesn't even have to be a Shiri game. Like, it doesn't have to be a Shiri game at all. And lots of love. Thanks, Baron. Appreciate it. Okay, and that was the end. As far as, hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure that was the end of the Twitter portion of the Ask Me Questions. I believe it was. Also, hi, Juice Bros. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Why do you need to go to school for game design? You get internships if you go to college for that stuff. That's the same thing for like any kind of game dev, game design, anything game related. Most of the time, the reason why you go to school is because they promise you a job at the end of it. Like that's what the university that I was going to go to, that's what it promised, was that it would at least give you an internship and most likely a job. So that's why people did it, was because they would get a job. Liars, they lied. Yeah, that school actually did lie to me. I never went to that university. I was gonna go to Full Sail, and they fucked me over because I had a full ride scholarship and like VA benefits. And they were like, they basically told us, oh yeah, no, they would cover 75%. And then they pulled out on the last week, they showed us the actual prices, and it was going to be like $80,000. And that was including what the like scholarship would have gotten rid of. And we were like, what happened to it basically covering the entire thing? And they were like, oh yeah, no. We decided no. So fuck them. Didn't go to them. Yeah, that's the end of that story. Okay, up next, we're gonna go to YouTube. YouTube time. YouTube. We're gonna see what the YouTube commenters have for us. We gotta go to our community posts. Full Sail, more like full sank. Yeah, actually though. Okay, we will go to, oh, I never made a post that I'm live on my channel thing. Live right now on both YouTube and Twitch, going over your AMA questions currently for the kerfuffle. Come join, and then I'll pick a picture, and it'll be a cute picture. What do we want? What do we want? 5 hours in is early enough, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you're good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. I didn't post my Twitch link. It's okay. They're on YouTube. How much can really be missed in measly 5 hours? Yeah, they didn't even miss anything. Any pic with you is cute. Look at that. Riz. Oh my god, I'm making a puddle shark. God damn. Yeah, you're early. Yeah, no, I am only just now announcing it. Yeah, no, you're early. You're good. You're good. Okay, let's see what we got for the questions over here. I think you lost a mod to sleep. We're gonna be losing a lot of mods to sleep, considering I'm streaming for like fucking, how much is a week in hours? Like 100 and something hours, 140 hours. It's 24 times 7. 14 plus 42. No, 32. 14 plus 32, 170 something. I think it's 170 something, 176 or whatever. 14, 32, 2, 172. I think it's 172. And what are we calculating? How many hours? 168 hours. How like okay? What's 24 times 7? Math is gross. I think it's 172. Right? Wait, I'm stupid. I could have just done 10 times fucking, oh, I could have done 70 plus 3. Oh, I could have, oh, wait. I could have done this much easier. 24. Oh, it could have been 7. Okay, so I could have done 20 times and then 4. So it'd be 140 plus, so it's 140 plus 4 times 7, which is 32. So it's 140 plus 32 172. I knew it. You guys are so wrong. You guys are so wrong. You guys... why do you guys think it's 168? There's no way it's 168. Why is everyone saying 168? No, it's not. I refuse to believe that. Because, okay, so 7 times 2 is 14. You add a 0 to it. And then you add 7 times 4, which is that not 32? No. Wait, yeah, no, that's 32. Oh, it's 28. Oh, it's 28. It's not 32. It's 28. I was thinking, what the fuck is 32? What is 32? Is it 8 times 8? 8, 16, 24, 32. Oh, I was thinking fucking 8 times 4. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God, oh man, no. Math is supposed to be my heart. No, it's supposed to be my goddamn. It's supposed to be my good part. I'm supposed to be good at math. That's my good thing. Whatever, I was always better at English anyway. I'm not an innocent. No, I do not call me. No, don't oh little bun me. Don't you I'm losing my big brother status. Oh man, we're getting ever so closer to that little model redeem. That little model, the creation of it. Don't, oh how cute me. Man, I'm good at math. Okay, test me. Math me right now. Give me some things. No. I refuse this. No. You give me some math problems right now. I want all of you right now. Right now. Give me some math. Give me some math. I want to prove to you. I'm going to do it instantaneous. I'm not even going to think, it's just going to come out. 36 times, that's, okay. 8 times 7, that's 56. 36 times 24 is a really big number. I can't do that one easily. 36 times 24, that's, okay, so you got the fucking, that one, okay, 11 times 11, 121. 17 times 24, that's a big one. I don't like big ones. That's too big. That's too big. I don't want to, like, do like 2 times 24. Don't go into the double digits for both of them. 42 divided by 4, that's fucking, that's cringe. Why would you do that? That doesn't divide evenly. Fucking, it's like 10.2 or some shit. 10.5? I think it's 10.5. I think it's 10 point. I think that's 10.5. Break out the factions. It's fucking 42 over 4. I'm pretty sure it would. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. What is this sine and cos of 34 degrees? Do I have to pull out my TI 84 plus CE for this? Holy shit, what are you doing? Don't sine and cosine me. 13 times 6. Now that's a good one. That one's a classic one. 18 plus 60. It's 18 plus 60. 18 plus 60. 78. 78. Also, this is a good song. No, mine was 408. I'm not doing, Brandy, I'm not doing big math. That's too much work. Forward to I was right! I was right! I was right! I was right! Look at that! Look at that! Petite, are you proud of me? I got the fucking faction problem right. Look at that. I said it was 10.5 and I got it right. Oh my god, you better be proud of me. You better be proud of me for that one. Echo Bot, hello. Hello. Oh my god, Remy. Hello, Remy. Hello. So proud of you. Thank you. Look at that. This is a good ass song. Holy shit. -2 times -2 is +4. Hello, Diamond. Also, welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm Cherry Bun and Strawberry Bun with Enderman. It's great to see you. Did you know that a group of bunnies is called Fluffle? That's right. Whenever you follow, I always say welcome to Fluffle because you're now a part of a Benoy family. That's right. That's you. Welcome. What was that? Welcome to Fluffle. What were you doing? Did you have fun? I think. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy your stream? What'd you play? Did you do fun? Did you do fun? Did you have it? Did you have it? Okay. Oh, we're not gonna shrimp posture it. We're sitting up. A Benoit family of Stockholm Syndrome kidnapped bunnies. I did not kidnap you. You simply walked into the wrong place at the wrong time in a place that you should have never been, and you should have known that you were never bun. Oh, did you? Oh, you gambled. It's okay. 60,000. That's nothing. That's fine. That's nothing. Daikoro, hello. Are you guys doing D&D or no? To be fair, the cage is Koji. Oh, not Koji. Cozy. My bad. Hey, Shark, wanna give me some... Oh my god. Evil. Okay, what is your favorite anime? Ask me anything. Okay, so we have 40 questions over on the YouTube side of things. Oh my god. I need a back. My butt hurts. It hurts. It doesn't want to be sitting down on that. Oh, is it my tail? I think it's my tailbone. It doesn't. It's always. Still taking questions, of course. This is the Ask Me Anything day. That's what the Fluffle Kerfuffle is for today. Okay, I'm leaned really back at this point, so keep that in mind. That I am very laid back right now. Are we thumping you? If you guys want to, yeah, you guys are kind of thumping me. You guys are asking me questions, interviewing me. What is the airspeed of an unladen swallow? I don't know. Have I seen the new teasers and stuff for Indigo Park? I have not yet. No. If you could thump one major VTuber that you never had, who would it be and why? And am I not allowed to do Markiplier? Is Markiplier off the table? I need to know. So I'm going to... Is Markiplier off the table? Am I allowed to do Markiplier? Because that's kind of the big one. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta adjust. I got to adjust. Got to adjust. There it is. Yes. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Marky Moo. What about PewDiePie? PewDiePie fell off. We can't do PewDiePie. He fell off. Is he a VTuber though? Not really. That's why I'm asking if it's allowed. I'm totally twitching right now. I wonder if I push this down a little bit. It'll see me. Oh, thank you, cowboy. Thank you. Okay, someone. Oh my god. Wait, did you actually gift a sub to Markiplier? Like, is that the Markiplier? Oh, that's not the real. Is that the real Markiplier? He only has 74 followers, so that makes me think it's not actually him. I don't know if that's the real Markiplier. Twitching bunny. Yeah, I'm twitching here. Let me put on like a freaky fucking. Let me look Freddy Fazbear like. Here you go. Now I look fucked up. This is perfect. Okay, this is good. Is this what you guys like? Here, do you want me to? Do you think this is? What would you rather have, here or here? What do you prefer? Which one? Also, is there a way that I can... Hold on. Let me... Can I... Bloom. Will this work? Fake line scanner, analog glitch, foggy window, pixel lens distortion, blur, static. I think this one. Oh my god. Whoa. Look at that shit. Ooh, oh shit. Yeah. That's cool, right? Yeah. 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 I like this. This is nice. Cool. It's a little just starting there. Okay. Why does he look evil? Why does he look like that? I think this is pretty cool so far. Evil Papa Bun. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with it. Done. So I can turn it off and on too. Yeah, okay. I'm having too much fun with this. Okay, what happens if I take this off? What happens if I take this off? It glows less. Okay, what if I go over here? God, kind of terrifying. How's it look? Whoa, it's so cool. Go over here. Sure, we'll stick with that for now. Okay. I've had enough fun with myself. You really are. Oh my god, wait, you're right. Hold on. I have to. Oh, hold on. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Perfect. There it is. Okay. Now let's get on with the questions now that we're in character. Okay. If you could not be a bunny for whatever reason, then what animal, plant, object, aesthetic would you have gone for based your model off of? Probably fox. Fox or otter. I answered this a little bit ago on the Twitter, or I think it was the Twitter. It was either Twitter or Discord. I would go for a fox. I think a fox has the best ears to puppet, and they're just really cute animals. I like them a lot. I wouldn't mind raccoon or ferret either. Those were some good suggestions before. Yeah, I'd be otter this world. You're so right. You're so true. Yeah, otters are really nice. Also, hi, I had your Patreon for a bit, but I simply ran out of money. Don't worry, though, I'm clawing back tooth and nail. Hey, here's one of the secrets about being a part of my Patreon. As long as you join the Discord server, most of the time, I don't really kick you out of it, even if you can't afford it, just because I know you'll probably eventually be back on. So, you don't need to leave it if you don't want to. River otter or sea otter? I believe whatever the Japanese otters are, I think they're river otters. I think the river otters are the one. Okay. Means oh, my fucking ouchies. Okay, up next we have, when will I be free of this prison? You won't. You can't leave me. You're not allowed to look at me. Does it look like I'm gonna leave you out of it? Do you really think? You really think if you were in a gacha game, what skills would you have? Destroying the universe. I would have skills that just insta kill. I would have insta kill skills. They'd be really low chance insta kill skills. Why is Shuri tweaking? It's because you weren't here, Kachi. You left me. Why would you leave me? Why'd you leave me, Kachi? You were supposed to stay. Stay in my lap, Kachi. Why'd you go? Why'd you go? What am I gonna do without my puppy girl? I do look like I'm tweaking, don't I? Yeah, okay, up next. Next question. Shiri, was there anything about VTubing that really surprised you when you were starting out? Maybe something you weren't expecting? There wasn't really anything that I didn't expect. It's mainly just because, like, I was kind of a manager before I was a VTuber, so it's like, if I had any surprises, it would have been learning them through the other people rather than myself, I guess. Okay, up next. How is the bun doing? Have you been stretching to help ensure the whole nerve pinch doesn't happen again? Ugh. No, I'm lazy, but it hasn't been hurting anywhere near as bad. It still feels very tense in my back area, but it's nowhere near the pain it once was. What is your self-care routine, and what would you say the ideal soft boy self-care routine is? Bed rotting. Bed rotting is the best soft boy. Like, the thing about soft boys, I never loved, then why am I like this then? Okay, here, let me actually sit up. I've had enough laying down time. I will sit up now. Okay. Why, hello. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Hello, bed rotting right now. Yeah, exactly. See, there you go. Bed rotting, I think, is the real thing that every soft boy should do. You need to bed rot. That is like the most important time. Bunny fact. What kind of bunny fact would you like? Did you know the life expectancy of a bunny is between 8 to 12 years? You know that? Rot maxing. Wait, that's kind of short. Yeah, but compared to a lot of other animals, it's very long. It's crazy, actually. Honestly, that expression was elevated by the twerking, right? I thought it was too. Like, it's pretty good, right? I think it's pretty good. I like the effect I put on it. Even if I think this would make it a little... What do you think's better? More darkness or less darkness? More darkness, okay. Yeah, of course it is. You know, actually, hold on. Let me... Let me go over here. Aw, sweet dreams, Cryo. You look like you're from FNAF. Sir, where's the... Drop shadow, rim lights, color correction. Probably color correction. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now this is looking kind of spooky now, right? Right? This is looking kind of... Now we're getting some of the scenic shit, right? I see some of the fluffles trying to. No, those aren't fluffles. Those are not fluffles behind me. And then I can add the Do we want some room lighting? We can add some room lighting. Fuck it, why not? That look kind of weird now, huh? What angle do we want? I think that's the right angle. I think so. I don't know. Good enough. I still think that CH sound should sound different. And what? Who else would you have trapped? These are the people that don't get turned into fluffles. These are the test subjects. They don't get to leave. Looks like the light is coming in from the trapdoor in the ceiling. It could be. See, that could be. There's something. There's somewhere it could be. Okay. Now, I thought you meant to turn us to people like them. No. You guys, their fluffles are different than test subjects. They're different people. No. Okay. How's the bun doing? Oh, I answered all these. Okay, I answered those ones. We answered them. Was there a different question? Was it Krim? Krim, was I answering one of your questions? They yearn for freedom. Yeah, they do. Okay. Up next. Oh, there's read more. Wait, hold on. There might be more. Would you be interested in doing anime and manga reviews or going into more weeb shit / general occult, otaku culture? For 3 anime seasons, I watched every single anime in that season and made a long form video about it. No one watched it, so I stopped doing it because it was a huge time sink and no one seemed to really care. If more people seem to want it or seem to care for it, I absolutely would do it. I would love to watch every single anime in a season and tell you how good or bad it is. I would love to do that. I just need to make sure there's the audience there for it that want me to do it. Is there a window near your bed? Just open that and you don't need to leave your bed. Yeah, true. See? At least we get to watch them together. Well, not always. Sometimes. Well, a lot of them I was just watching on my own. I didn't watch all of them together with people. But I did watch a good few of them in the Patreon. I think for Patreon event nights, a lot of them we did you. That's not for you, t-shirt. I know. I understood it afterwards. You watched anime without me? You hate me. Hate is not a strong enough word. All the demons in the universe. I don't know. Something Shinibio. Take a sip? I shall take a sip. Hold on, we got Shu. Is Shu alive? Not for you, t-shirt. Not for you. Oh wait, I gotta put my hand down because I want to surprise Shu. When Shu comes in here, I want to surprise them. I want them to say hi, and then I just distract them. A bunny fact real quick. I gave one. The life expectancy for a bunny is 8 to 12 years. Did you know that? Also, I apologize for saying false. I just realized I could be kind of rude. Throw up the hand and shout the most unhinged stuff. I will. By the way, we got the anime judgment day soon enough as well, by the way, because I did say it was going to be tomorrow. So it turns out it's going to be tomorrow, as in it is tomorrow now. Welcome to the second day of the Bunathon. Welcome everyone. It is now officially the second day of the Bunathon. We're done with the questions. I lied. I'm going to go through the questions first. We got to wait for Shu anyway, so. Okay. up next. When will your mission to be Benoy Supreme Overlord be completed? Serious note, how is VTuber Life treating you, especially when you get the opportunity to meet so many great people to interview? I love it. I love thumps. I love doing content creation. There's a reason why this is my 4th year. There's a reason. Need to be more active. Plus, blogs. Yeah, Creo, you're right. You're right. That's a good mentality to have. Gotta make sure to. My nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. Tiny bunny. You better not be calling me a tiny bunny. Only 4 years left for Shiri. No, it could be 8. 4 to 8 years, and that's still a long time in content creation sphere. Why are they not pointy? What do you mean by that? My ears aren't supposed to be pointy. Okay. Oh, look, Creo. Wait, Creo. Look, it's you. Look. Creo, look, it's you. Hi, Creo. Hello. If possible, are you able to let us know about your world and your story in regards to the political and economical relations between factions, kingdoms, or creatures, as well as important landmarks and geographical features? Sorry if this is specific. I just like world building. Well, Creo, you would love it in my Patreon, because these are all things that I go over, and there's lore questions, a lore questions channel specifically for that. But also, I have a lovely lore Bible where I do go over the governmental systems, the type of relations, and also the type of exports, and a bunch of world building shit. There's a whole lore Bible for you to consume and enjoy. It is in the Patreon. And sometimes if you beg me really, really nicely, I still give it to you anyway, because I love people fawning over my lore. But, okay. Now, next question for Down to One. Also, any advice for someone who wants to take, or that wants to take up content creation as a VTuber / PNTuber as a hobby or a side job? Hobby. My advice is make it a hobby, not a side job. Treat it as something, just stream and have fun. That's how I would suggest to do it. If someone drew with you with erect ears, would you destroy them? I'd be disappointed in them, but I would never be mad about someone giving me fan art. So, mixed feelings. One random question, if you have the time. What is your favorite prehistoric or mythical animals? I think kitsunes, jackalopes, and nekomatas are very, very cool. I think they're very cool. I can just make you smaller. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now I can see everything. Okay. Love your content. I appreciate it, Creo. I appreciate the support. I appreciate everything. And thank you for actually being a part of the stream and actually sticking around for so long. I do really, really appreciate it. Okay, up next. Why are you so cute? I'm not, is the answer. But in this motto, I'm allowed to say that I am, because the Gothic Prince is different than the normal Shiri, and I am full of myself, and I'm full of confidence, and I am a brat. But only this Shiri. Only the Gothic Prince Shiri. It's the only one. That's it. That's the only one. Okay. What is your primary music genre or secondary music genre? My primary is alt. I think alternate sounds the best. And then probably pop, maybe, for my second. Or Japanese. Is Japanese a genre? I like Japanese stuff. J-Rock? J-Rock's a good one. I would say my primary is alt and my secondary is J-Rock. Are you actually a bunny IRL? Yes. Feet? No. You had to pay for that. Considering your tism for the lore, is there lore that you wouldn't dare touch with a 10-foot pole? Mecha lore. I would never touch mecha lore because I hate mechas. I hate them. I hate mechas. No, sorry, we got you now. We god. Hello. Hey, hello. Hey, hello. Hey, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm so big.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's okay. They
is
can
there
find out
a-
more on that Dojin thing that that released during the last time we talked. A while ago. Forever
Are we
ago.
talking about my Dojin right now?
You're
Oh
talking about how
God.
big you are, so I mean, you kind of brought it up.
Blushing.
Why do you hate mechas?
Blushing.
Okay, Shu, do you like mechas?
Mechas?
Yeah. So I'm gonna stop the music now. We stop music now.
I'm not into the mechas themselves, but I like some mecha anime. Like
Interesting
like Code
answer.
Geass.
Okay, yeah, okay. Code Geass. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Okay, we'll get back to, unless you want. Okay, now here's what would you rather have or do? Do you want to go through the animes now, or do you want to go through the questions that I've been working through throughout the day?
I'm kind of curious on the questions, but also I have my model up. Do you have like a collab thing that you want me
Yeah,
to
let me do
it in?
that. Yeah.
You first.
Okay, hold on. What was your thing again? Your big booty. Oh, there you go. He popped up. Okay.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Hold on a second.
It worked. You're in.
Huh?
Huh?
Hello?
Huh? Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Or.
What do you have me nicknamed as?
I don't have nicknames on. I don't even know how to add nicknames on Steam.
I don't know either. I just assumed you knew something I didn't.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I have so much to show you. And here, let me get rid of we'll keep the fluffle. We're gonna get rid of the bottle for now.
What's the password?
Don't say it out loud. It should be this.
I can't wait to say it out loud.
Oh no, they're all gonna get in. Oh, wrong VNet version. What?
Huh?
Wait,
Do I
it
need
says
to
it
update?
do I need to update? One of us
It's
needs to
probably me. It's
update.
probably me if I were to guess. So
Do you not
let me restart.
automatically update stuff?
There was like a glitch one time, so I stopped automatically updating it.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
probably me.
Doesn't go. No, I'm not gonna be talking about choose PP. No, I'm not.
I guess I'm just a PNG for like the next 5 minutes or so.
Oh, I guess I'll put you back as a
It'll
PNG
take
for the
me a
next 5
second.
minutes or so. Hold on.
Yeah. How the hell do I update this?
When was the last time you used VTube Studio Collab?
I don't use VTube Studio for much, at least not in the last like 2 months.
Yeah, because you got your new 3D model, but still, you wait for collabs. Do you still use your like 3D model?
Well, I haven't done that many collabs in a while, Sherry. But usually we just used PNG during my Donathon. That's like the last time
I
I
guess that
streamed a
makes
lot.
sense. That is the easy way of doing it. Yeah, but think about the emoji. Look how cool my eyeballs look right now. Is that not cool?
See, I
They're
don't know how to
sick.
do that. I'm not tech savvy. I'm just a dude.
Aren't you supposed to be like an alien that is like that haven't you flown like a super cool spaceship before?
Yeah.
So how can you fly a spaceship but fucking VTube Studio eludes you?
It's autopilot, dude. Like, what do you think we are
Okay.
living in? Like the 1900s?
Well, I don't know when you arrived, so for all I know, it could be. It could very much be.
What the hell?
Yeah, I said, welcome in, puppy, and hello, Diamond. Hello, thank you for the happy anniversary. Yes, I'm 4 years old now. I'm very old. 4 years old for content creation. I'm basically ancient. I'm like bones. How long have
We're
you been
like
streaming for?
almost the same age on content creation because my streaming anniversary is this week and I'm gonna be 4 years old.
Yeah, every time. Yours is on the 11th,
Yeah.
right? That's why we
Yeah.
moved this to this
5
day.
days. I was,
Yeah.
you know, 4 years ago, I was trying so hard to make it the 9th, and my internet just wasn't good enough, so that's why it's the 11th. It finally worked on the
Oh, you
11th.
wanted it to be 6'9" when you okay.
I did. I really wanted
Okay.
to be.
That's funny. That's nice.
Yeah. But you know what's even worse is that like my internet worked for 10 minutes of my debut stream or like whatever my first stream was. And then it just kept dying after that.
Low grandpa
So
share. Yeah,
bad.
I'm ancient compared to you. Look at you. You're 5 years younger than me. Oh, baby, little bro. That's what you are. Baby, you're a
God.
little baby guy, little baby man.
Baby?
You ever, yeah.
Who's a baby?
You're younger than me
Me?
in the VTuber space. Yeah, I'm so much
5
older than
days?
you. Yeah.
5 days?
Yep.
You know,
You should
something
show
I noticed.
respect to your senior,
There's
you
a
know?
shit ton of people who started VTubing specifically in June, which is really funny. Like June of like 4 years ago. There's so many. Like,
Probably COVID
oh my
would be the
god.
main reason. Wait, no, that was
Yeah,
before
yeah.
COVID. No,
No, that was
no.
COVID.
Was that COVID? Did I start in COVID?
2021.
Maybe I did start in COVID. Yeah, okay, maybe
Yeah,
I
you did.
did. Because
I
I think it
would
was
know. I
because I
started
was
then.
still in college too, so okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
older.
let me try to get it again.
I believe in you. Your eyes are gonna be glowing when you come in here, by the way.
Are they gonna be? Is it gonna work on me?
It should, in theory. Because it's
In
through
theory?
VTube Studio itself.
I haven't
So
used this 2D model in so long, dude.
you're
Oh
gonna
my
feel
god.
so weird.
Yeah, like I have to remember my old hotkeys because I've been using 3D for like the last 2 months.
Why didn't you put them to like the same that you have for your normal model?
Oh, you can't because you have they're like button specific for my Stream Deck to what program it links to.
Oh, well, or you could have it so
Mhm.
it's like you have a different page on your Stream Deck and it's the same.
Yeah, I
like
do.
then you could make it so like the
But
blush is on the same page as the previous page for the blush.
but I don't think about that.
Oh my god.
Also, I have way more with the 3D. Like I have a whole page of just animations that I just can toggle at any time.
Wardo ass.
Wardo.
Wardo. Yes, and hello, Ravenger. Hello. COVID started 5 years ago. Oh yeah, I guess so. It was during COVID.
Oh, cool. You've loaded for me, so I can at least move somewhere.
Learning
I'll go
Shuri
over
was in
here.
college. You didn't know I was in college? I have an associate's.
I have an associate's too.
What was it in?
So funny thing. I think I was going for something eventually, but the associates I got has something. I think it's something to do with teaching or education because I just had a bunch of general ed I was taking.
I was just, oh my god, holy. You it's not your eyes that are glowing.
My
It's
head.
your crown. It's
My crown.
shining. Holy. It's illuminating the room.
Yeah,
hold
you
on,
know,
let
it's
me-
worth a lot of money.
Here, let me take off the effect. Bunk. There, now we're bright again. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta
my God,
change
oh,
the
scooch.
shoosh now. Scooch. Hey. Scooch. Scooch. Come on, don't you have a thing that you need to do? Where is it? Come
What
on,
thing?
do the thing.
Are we starting? Are you ready?
Well, no. Before we even start, I mean, unless you want that to start. Hold on. Let me turn off. Let me go to a more fitting setting. Unless you want to do it in the chambers.
I'll ping my Discord once we're starting.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
take us to the chambers again, but with less room lighting and it being brighter. There we go. Okay, we're brighter now. Well, okay. Do you want to do the we could just do the questions for now, and then you can just be chilling and giving reactions until we get to the anime. It depends if you want to relax first, or do you want to go right into content mode?
I don't even know what the questions are.
Well, it's just people are asking questions about me. It's an
Oh.
ask me anything. It's just people asking me questions.
Oh.
And if they
Yay,
relate to
yay.
you, I could ask you them too.
Okay, I'm down for asking
Yeah.
it's like the
It's
warm up, right?
yeah, it's we're just
Before the
relaxing.
main game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Hi chat. I'm Shu. I'm an alien prince. Sherry invited me on today. And yippee! Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was today or tomorrow.
Because of your fucking wonky ass making doing it at 9 p.m. So it's technically because it's midnight. It's technically the next thing. Did you
Yeah.
did you just wave? Did you
Mhm.
do that again?
No, you know, I'm
Do that
actually
again.
I'm a little
No.
thirsty. Hold on.
You
Ah.
know, maybe
Oh!
you know, maybe I'm getting a little
Finally!
tired of you.
Finally!
Maybe getting a little tired. Oh, you're so you're so old at this point. All your emotes are so old.
So
Oh.
old. Weren't you talking about how old
Oh.
you were?
Well,
Like
yeah,
2
but I'm
seconds
not
ago?
outdated though. I'm not outdated. I don't have any
Outdated.
old expressions, old
Let me whip out
emotes.
my 3D model really quick and do a
No,
flip.
no, we don't. No, we don't have to do that. You have more. No, forget about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I can't do your
Okay,
weird ass poses in
okay.
Wawardo.
Oh yeah, I'm probably just not gonna add more arm poses to this model anymore since I have a 3D now. It's so much
Yeah,
easier.
exactly. You could just make the poses yourself if you really wanted to.
Exactly. How's your Bunathon been going, by the
So far,
way?
it's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it. We went over the goals and I answered questions.
Mm-mm.
That's it. I'm still going
Oh.
on with the questions. I technically started like 6 hours ago, so I started at like 6 p.m. ish. So
Mhm.
it took a little bit before I went on, and because I'm doing the multi-stream thing and I'm going to YouTube, I'm trying not to play copyrighted music, but I'm getting real
Mm.
sick of Nintendo music. I'm starting to want to listen to my shit.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know
makes
how much I can
sense.
keep it up, but I mean, it's not like I'm gonna make money from the videos anyway. I could.
Nah. At least raw dog it until you go to bed, and then think about that tomorrow.
Yeah.
You've already made it this far.
I mean, I could always just play music myself and then no one can hear it, but then I feel bad for chat. Like,
Mhm.
what if they don't want it? Like, what if they want music? What if my fluffles want to hear something?
Well, at that point, just have your audio split next time, but you can't really do that right now.
Well, it is, but like it's split so it
You
doesn't
get
show up in the
cut.
Twitch VOD, but
Mhm.
but at
Oh, that's
YouTube
fine.
it doesn't. But YouTube it doesn't do that. It doesn't have different VOD tracks. It just goes.
Oh, do you have it automatically streaming onto YouTube too?
Yeah, I'm multi-streaming right now. I'm on Twitter, YouTube,
Oh.
and Twitch. Otherwise,
Mm.
normally I'd just be playing whatever the fuck I want because I'm normally just streaming to
Mhm,
Twitch.
mhm.
But
Yeah, no, I understand. No, I get it now. I see the
yeah.
issue.
And so I don't because they're really like YouTube's a bitch when it comes to copyright.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Like
was gonna
really
say,
bad.
like, oh, you definitely don't want to have a chat hearing that if YouTube's gonna just take your VOD down
Yeah,
anyways.
exactly. Well,
Mhm.
I mean, they wouldn't take it down. It's just they'd block it in like 5 different countries and say, no, you don't make money. No. And I'd be like, but I was gonna only make like 2 pennies anyway. It has like 2 views, and they're like, wow, well, yeah, those 2 pennies are looking pretty good. You know, I wouldn't mind having them. Just
Yeah. I know what you mean. I don't stream on YouTube, but I know about
yeah.
how awful YouTube can be.
Especially with how lenient Twitch
Yeah.
is when it comes to that stuff. It's like it's such a
Thank
whiplash
God.
going to YouTube. Yeah,
Thank
like
God Twitch is so lenient.
even if you don't split the like the
Mm,
VOD tracks and stuff like that, they're just like, yeah, we'll mute your stream. Don't worry about it. We'll mute like one small
yeah.
portion of it instead of it being like, you make no fucking money. You don't have children. We're taking your firstborn child. We're also blocking this in 10 different countries,
Mhm.
including your own, for no reason. And yeah, it's because some dude 10 years back made this one song and you used one snippet of it. So we own your channel now. It's just like, man, I just wanted to listen to Mario Party.
Oh man.
Hello, Flamin. Okay, you ready for some questions? You ready to enjoy?
Ask us anything or something.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, I still have I still have some questions that to either chat. We can either answer questions from chat, or I can continue the ones from the YouTube questions that people have been asking that I have to go through now.
Okay. Okay.
FY3, have you gotten to my comment yet? Maybe. It depends where it was. I went through Twitter and I went through Discord. If it was on YouTube, probably not yet. Because I'm only like 10 down and there's like 40. Hello, welcome to the Fluffle. Bunny fact. Shoot, give a bunny fact. Well, I get
a fun
music
fact,
for myself.
Series of bunny.
A bunny fact.
Mm-hmm.
Does it? I mean, I guess that's not here. Okay, give me another bunny fact.
Fun fact, I can name one bunny, and his name is Siri.
It's Siri Bunny. Wow, I hope there's other bunnies in Betwinks and you just like shattered
There
their
is.
hearts.
No, there is. I just felt like naming one here. I don't want to talk about these streamers, you know? That'd be bad stream etiquette.
You said the only bunny's name who I know is Siri. I just want you guys, any Betwink
No,
bunnies
the only
out
one
there?
who I could name right now is what I said. 'Cause I'm on your
Okay.
stream. I'm
Fine.
not on their stream.
Fine, I'll allow it. Yeah, you're seeing. Are you saying that there's other buns? Are you seeing other buns? Are you?
Yeah, there's like another pink bunny in Betwinks. Actually, like
Akuno?
two more pink bunnies.
Is Akuno in Betwinks?
No, her name's Allie, and then there's Jaden.
Do I know them? Did I interview them?
I guess
That'd
not.
be really awkward.
I don't
if
know.
I,
You might
I mean,
have.
I
No.
might know them. Jaden sounds familiar.
I drew Jaden.
Was that one of the designs that I looked at?
Hell if I know, dude.
Well, don't you remember your thumb from 2 years ago? Why is that not on your
No.
mind constantly?
2 years ago? Was it 2 years ago? A year ago?
Probably 2. I think it's been 2 years. I think it's been 2 years. Not
like
the
it'd be last
re-thump,
year.
but the OG thump.
I think that's last year. That was last year.
Was it last year?
Not even a year ago. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Are you? Maybe. That'd be
I
cool
only know.
if.
The only reason I know is because you kept talking about my one viral tweet that I had that week.
Oh yeah, when did that happen? I love how
Like,
you
I
don't
think
even want to
September.
mention it. You don't even want to say it. It's like you're
Anyways.
worried it's gonna come back to you.
Anyways, I don't know what you're talking about. Moving on. What's the question you get to answer
It seems like you
today?
do
Oh,
remember your
boy!
thump very clearly, huh? Because that was 90% of it.
I remember that much because it was 90% of it. Yeah, that's what I remember.
So she's
Oh,
your ass.
God.
Can I send you something that would be cool if me, you, and Shu did together?
Hi, Shizu.
What is Shizu? What are you sending? Oh, okay. Hold on. They sent it on Discord. It is spoilered. Okay. Here, I'll send it to you, Shu. We'll give you. Here.
Yeah.
What do you feel?
Let me see.
Who would be who in this scenario?
Who's the hot dog?
Yeah, who's the hot dog?
I feel like that's important.
Me. Okay.
You want to be the hot dog?
You wanna be-
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to be the mustard or the ketchup, Shu?
I'm the ketchup because I love ketchup. I don't
hate
really like
though.
mustard.
I despise mustard.
Well, you asked. You should have claimed it first. I already claimed
Oh,
ketchup.
well,
You
all right,
need mayonnaise or something.
I'll just. Oh yeah, can we change the condiments?
Yeah, I don't mind being mayo or ketchup. I like both.
Like, okay, if the mustard was like piss, maybe I'd be okay with it. But
Oh!
because then I'd be pissing on Shizu. That's way better than the mustard than being mustard. Mayo would be good. Mayo might be too sus. Mayo might like, no, don't you dare leave. No, you come back here. Chili. I don't think chili's a condiment though. Sriracha. Oh, it could be ketchup and sriracha.
Then we just both be red.
Okay. Yeah. Well, do you want me to become instead? You really want me to be mayo white?
I mean, I don't mind being. I said I don't mind being mayo.
Oh, well, okay. So you want to become? You don't mind being white?
I don't mind, but like I'm okay with ketchup or mayo. I like both.
I mean,
are
I do
good.
too. I'm.
Mhm.
Ugh. Here, I'll show everyone. Am I allowed? This is fine, right? It's not bad,
This is
right?
fine. This is
Okay.
fine. There's nothing.
Here
There's
you
nothing
guys
wrong
go.
with it, unless you have a sick and twisted mind. Then there's something wrong with it.
Here you guys go. This is as much as I could really show. There you go. Merry Christmas. Okay. How many rabid VTubers are there? Probably a lot at this point. When back in my day, there wasn't many, but nowadays, I mean, VTubers kind of VTubers.
That's how I feel about aliens. We back in our day is
Well,
actually the
okay.
same day, basically, right? Because back
Yeah.
in my day, there was like no aliens, which is why I became an alien.
I mean, to be fair, back in our day, VTubers weren't as popular as they are now.
Yeah, we joined it for the love of the game.
Yeah. But alien, I still can't think of that many alien VTubers. I think there's more bunnies than there are aliens.
There's a bunny alien in V-Twinks.
Okay, well, you have literally every bitch is in V-Twinks, so we probably have one of everything. I mean, we probably have like an axolotl at this point.
We do have an axolotl. His
Well-
name's Axo.
See what I mean? What is an animal? Do we have a capybara?
No, I don't even know any capybaras.
I think I know one, but I don't know if they're a VTuber. I know they LARP as a capybara, though. All of their emotes are like actual capybaras, not even VTubers. They're just capybaras.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. You don't have... Okay, so we're going to go over some of the YouTube questions now. So, hello,
Okay.
Showa. Hello, Nabu. Hello, Smoke. Hello. This one might not relate to you as much, but you might still be able to answer. So, considering your tism for the lore, is there a lore that you wouldn't dare touch with a 10-foot pole? What lore wouldn't you touch? I said mecha lore.
Like a VTuber's lore?
Any lore. Like, you can think MatPat, you can think of like FNAF, you can think Undertale. What is a lore that you would avoid like the plague?
You're asking the wrong guy because I don't even like I don't watch any lore videos.
It could be anime. It could be like what is an
Anime?
anime
Okay.
story that you just don't fuck with, that you might like the anime itself, but you would never deep dive into that anime.
Oh, that's hard. I don't know. There's some anime that I won't watch that are just like incest animes, you know. When I found out it's just incest, I was like,
My
okay,
God,
I'm
you're
not
so
interested.
not based. God, you're so not Southern pilled. What the fuck?
I've never been to the South. I've been actually in I've been to like Central, East Coast, up north, the
But,
West
like-
Coast. I haven't been to the South. I've never been to Alabama, and I don't. plan
Okay.
on
What about incest do you not like?
that they're related.
Okay. Do you have siblings?
Yes, I have
Oh,
siblings.
okay, well that's why. That's why you don't
Yeah,
like
no
it. It's because you're
shit.
not an only child, you weirdo. Okay, whatever. Next.
What the hell?
Maybe if you were an only child, you'd see things differently.
You want to fuck your cousin?
I live in the South. Do you really want my answer to that?
Yeah, I want your answer.
Live in
Say
Florida.
it for chat.
We
Say
fuck
it
our
for
gators.
chat.
We fuck our gators here, not our cousins.
Okay,
Oh, did you know I
okay.
actually had alligator bites the other day? Did you know that?
You got bit by alligators?
No, I ate an alligator 2 days ago. They're called alligator
I
bites.
didn't know that's a thing.
Yeah, you can eat alligator. They
Mhm.
actually, like, when I had it, it really just tasted like chicken. Like, it genuinely just tasted like chicken.
I fucking love chicken. Is the texture the same?
Well, the way that it was made, it just tasted like chicken nuggets. And I mean, so it, like, the texture, there were some parts where it was
Texture
kind of,
is important.
the texture was good. But it was like a grab bag. Sometimes it was chewy, sometimes it was juicy. So it's like, there were some parts where it felt off when eating, and then there are other parts where I was like, wow, this is the juiciest piece of chicken I've ever had. Like, I had to ask, like, Papa Bun a few
Ah.
times, are you sure this is alligator? It feels like you just gave me chicken nuggets. But yeah,
Okay.
give us a wiggle. Okay. Also, you have to wiggle too. Any redeem
What
I
is
do,
a
you have to
wiggle?
do. Just wiggle. Show off those physics. Yeah, look at those dongles go. Okay, let's see. What's the next question? What direction do you see VTubing going in?
I don't know.
Like, do you do you? I'll help them out then. I'll help them and you out. Like this, I'll pull out my inner interviewee.
Okay.
Like, do you think VTubing is going to continue being successful? Do you think it's gonna fall off?
Yeah.
Do you think overpopulation?
I think it's gonna be successful.
Okay.
100%.
Do you think that there's going to be
It's
a
already
problem with
successful.
overpopulation though? Is the thing. Like it's already kind of getting saturated, you know?
I feel like
So,
that's just the way of the internet. No matter what, you're
Ye-
gonna always have infinite competition, no matter what. And
yeah.
it's up
Like
to you to overcome that.
I guess it would be better for us. Like it's good for us because we're already established, but like becoming a new one might be a little more rough because you don't have that uniqueness of like, oh my god, look, it's a VTuber. It's just nowadays it would be like, oh, it's a VTuber. Hello, hi. It's more normalized now, especially with like the whole Iron Mouse collabing with like Kai Cenat and I think Asmongold, but I'm not sure if it was Asmongold. It might have been someone I've
I
been.
think it's a good thing that it's more normalized.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Moist Critical? I think it was Moist Critical, not Asmongold. Sorry, different long hair. Different long hair, man.
I actually think it's easier to be a VTuber now than whenever we started. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
It'd
No,
be easier to start now.
I
Way
think
easier.
yeah. There's a lot because there's way. I mean, when we started, there was like very little guides, and now there's like
Oh,
there's
God,
Sush
yeah.
now. VTube Studio, you can make music videos with it now if you're really good with the program. There's so many things to make VTubing easier, and now people have written kind of like the do's and don'ts, whereas it was more of a Wild West when we started. So, I mean, there's pros and cons that come with that, though, because now that it's more easily accessible and more easily understandable, it's going to be more saturated, which means that it's going to be harder to get noticed, but it'll be easier to get started. If that
I think
makes
the
sense.
hardest parts, like, for a lot of people was getting started when it came to VTubing specific, not streaming, but VTubing specific, because back in the day, there wasn't customizable model you could buy, and there wasn't much knowledge of sites that you could just get a art for free on, stuff like that. Like, they existed,
Oh,
there just wasn't
God.
much knowledge
And now they have AI
and
now,
all that.
too. They're going
No,
to...
I'm not gonna consider that. That's not that's unrelated. If you're using AI as a VTuber, no one should watch you. That's cringe as hell.
It's true.
You're not getting started.
I have actually genuinely seen AI VTubers now, which is crazy.
Yeah. There was one
It's-
who tried to join VTwinks, and I was like, hell no, dude.
Oh my God.
Get the hell away from us, dude. There's like half of us who are artists.
Yeah, it's like spitting right in their faces. Like, I don't know. It's just getting easier. Not always in good ways either.
I don't even think that's like in the question of getting started. Like, there's so many easy ways to get started. You have no reason to use AI.
Yeah, agreed. Even like
There's
just
no
PNG
excuse.
tube, even PNG tubing. Like, and if you're trying to go for something like really cheap, like you have no money, VRoid is getting better as well. Even though I don't really like VRoid that much, but still.
You can also use PicCrew. PicCrew, you can use
PicCrew
free
is another
commercial
good
stuff
one.
on there.
Yeah.
Free art.
And then, I mean, PNG tubing nowadays, especially with like how much it's gone, like it's some PNG YouTubers are literally more expressionful than full-fledged fucking models. Like, it's insane what they do. It's hard to understand why people become a VTuber with AI because some people don't realize how bad AI is. Like, they just don't understand because they either don't have artist friends or they haven't had their job threatened by AI. Like, some people just dumb.
Or they're just cringe losers.
Those
cringe
two.
bitchless losers.
Yeah. Okay. I don't even think they're trying to copy Videl. Like, Videl is something on it. Like, they're totally different. I mean, Videl, first of all, they like have artists for like an artist made Neurosama. And in AI, I mean, like, we use AI in video games too. If it's like scripts and stuff like that. Like, it's AI with heart rather than AI just heartless slop, you know?
Yeah, it's not generative AI.
Yeah. Yeah, even if it wasn't threatening jobs, AI is soulless. Yes, if you... Yeah. Generative AI. Okay,
I can only see VTubing doing, like, better, though, over the years. Like, it's only done better. I know people have said, like, oh, the VTuber boom is over, but I'm still seeing new VTubers all the time, so...
It's not even just new VTubers. VTubers are reaching new heights. They're collabing with people that are, like, flesh tubers. They're getting stuff with, like, Laker games, McDonald's. Like, mainstream brands are now understanding just how profitable VTubers can be. So...
Yeah, definitely.
Did Videl write
Yeah,
Nero
tell
from
me, tell
scratch?
me.
I don't know enough about Videl to answer for sure, but I'm pretty sure. But I don't know 100%, so I can't answer. You're either gonna be a
Mm.
YouTuber or a VTuber. I mean, why not be both?
Yeah. You could just be both for free or for like low price, considering there's so many good, like high quality customizable models and stuff nowadays.
Yeah, like I
Or
mean,
adoptable
you could
models.
even look at some of the stuff in like VTwinks, like Fua, who's getting a new model. It was a good base where it's just like it's a customizable base and it's like half a body and it gets you on your feet. You show off your personality, you show why people should stay, and then you can use that money that you got to actually buy like higher, more unique model rather than something that's like a base.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to say that their model's bad, because it is just a good model, but it is a base.
It's very nice.
Yeah, it is really nice. That's why I don't
Mhm.
want to say like. That's why I didn't want to be like, oh, get a better model, because it's not even necessarily that the model's bad. It's
But I
just
think the thing is just sometimes people want like their own original look. And
yeah,
that's fine.
exactly. That's why
Mm.
that's what I meant by like a unique one, because it's their own. That's how I always felt about my models. Is like I don't want to use bases. I want it to be my own special thing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of basic, but what's your least favorite color?
Probably like shit green.
Yeah, that is a pretty gross color. You
Yeah,
seem
I
like you'd
like
love them.
green, but not that.
Yeah, like I like bright green, but they're I would say
Yeah.
there is one color way worse than that. And that's like murky yellow.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. That was like the
Yeah.
second one in my head.
I think the yellow's a little worse for me than the green.
Mm.
I just think I like yellows less in general than greens.
I like yellow as a color, I think, more than green, but like just specific shades. Mm.
There's like I think bright yellow can work really well, but it's also sometimes it's too bright.
And
Like it
golds are really nice. I
golds
really
are
like
hit or
golds.
miss for me.
I love
Because
golds.
like especially when golds start getting into that kind of murky metallic type thing, it reminds me of like the murky like you know. What
Well, I
color would you
wouldn't
say your
really be
model
gold,
is?
right? I'm blue.
Yeah, yeah, okay. That's there.
Mhm.
What was your question? What was your goal out of that question, Yixu? Did you think they were gonna say red? What was what was the intention of that one?
What color do I look like to you guys?
Yeah, what color do you think?
I'm
Sue
actually purple. I'm
is?
sorry.
Maybe they were thinking you'd say green or something, because I do a lot of
Hell
times I say
no.
that my colors are green. Is that
Oh.
which they will
Well, you have like a mint.
that's that's what I go for, mint, which is like it's a blue green, but I normally say mint green, and I get mad whenever people say my color's blue.
I feel like your eye looks blue, but that's it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in my other like on my other model, it just is straight blue. Like it's not even mint. But that was a mistake that ended up getting translated into a lot of art. Do you play
Yeah.
Minecraft?
I
Not
love Minecraft.
much.
I was a Minecraft addict for so many years. That's like the one game I was good at, I think.
I was too. I mean, I used to play on those prison servers and stuff, and just
Oh God, yes.
I loved them. They were so satisfying. It was just the same slop over and over again, but I really
It was
liked
awful.
I loved it though. It was so nice.
Biggest
And you had your
time
own
waste
plot.
of my life.
No, that's how.
Biggest time and money waste of my life as a
Oh, you
kid.
spent money on them too.
Yeah, whenever it'd be
Oh.
my birthday, I'd be like, "Oh, birthday money! I can
I
can buy a rank in this prison server. Let's go!
I can go from VIP to VIP plus, and then next year I can go to Ultra.
So bad. That was oh God.
I can't be mad. I did the same thing. Like actually.
It's like worse than Gacha too, because like they just eventually just shut down completely, and you know,
Yeah,
gone
you
forever.
won't even. But it was so satisfying to have your own personalized plot and like your shops and seeing people buying from you, and so having like your price. Like we learned economics from that. It was not a waste of time. You learned how to art your prices.
No, the the mining is such a waste of time.
But it was teaching you life goals of what you didn't want to do when you grew up. It taught you what normal society would be like, and you decided you did not fit that norm.
This is true. Yeah, I wanted those ranks for real.
That's what real life is like. You start off with that grunt work, you make your way up, and you start getting paid more, but
Oh.
it's the same shit.
Oh gosh.
Oh, did you have a gacha life phase? Did you play any gachas?
Gacha Life? I don't know much about Gacha Life.
Well, no
Like,
gachas
that's a
in
game,
general.
right?
No, just gachas.
It's not a game?
Oh,
Wait,
is
I
it a
thought
game? If it is a game, I don't know the game. But did you ever
No,
play
I
gachas?
think it is.
Wait, you had
Because I've
Genshin.
seen people do like fan art with Gacha Life before. Yeah, the only Gacha I've like been addicted to is Genshin.
Is there anyone that you were looking at or kind of looking at? What is
Oh, I've played
Gacha
other
Life?
gachas before.
Oh, it is a video game. You're right. They're
I've
kinda
played
cute.
other gachas. Like I've played Fate, Grand Order, but mostly just
That was my
as
first
a
one actually.
time passer.
Yeah.
It's a nice game. It's just not Genshin to me.
Nope.
They have a wide variety of characters, which I think is really cool. A lot of different
Yeah.
artists. Mhm. I like that.
I think of my
I
favorite
played
gacha. It's
mm,
Moriman's. I don't know if you've ever played it. You should if
I've
you
never
do.
heard.
really
I played
nice.
New Carnival as another gacha.
I
Any
don't,
New Carnival knowers?
I don't think I played that.
Anyone
I've
who
been
likes
honestly
gay
thinking
men.
about like trying out Blue Archive because of how many memes I see of it.
I don't know anything about Blue Archive.
I don't either. But God,
Yeah.
there's so many memes on it on Twitter about it that it's just. And maybe Deep Space, but I've heard there's only 3 boys in Deep Space, so it's like, what's the point? There's only 3 of them. How am I supposed to gotcha?
I think like they also don't let you play a male MC, which is like what's like pushing me away as well. But I also don't play gachas anymore other than
Yeah.
Genshin.
There's 4, but my
Those
bad.
boys.
Instead of 3 boys, there's 4.
4 boys.
Sorry, didn't mean to get it wrong. Now it's such a wide variety of casts now. God, who am I gonna gotcha for? Who am I gonna put all my rolls for?
My
Oh, I
God.
really hope I get one of the 4.
I like chat freaking out about New Carnival. Dude, I haven't been on New Carnival in like a year though. I played it when it came
Never
out for a
heard
few
of it.
months. You should look it up. Don't put it on the screen.
New-
don't
oh.
don't put it on the
Uh-oh.
screen. But
New
you should look it
Carnival.
up.
It doesn't look bad. What
it's
about
a,
it?
It's a gay gacha game. Mhm.
There's none of them are. Oh, okay, never mind.
They have like full on sex scenes and stuff.
What?
The art's really good too, and the designs. They don't have a ton of men, but more than 4.
Oh,
They have
there's
like a wide variety.
Astra's cute. I think
Yeah.
maybe I have seen some of this. There was one of them that I played that was like I played some Obey Me.
Oh, I've heard of that, but I also don't know much about it. But yeah, I think I've only really played those 3 gachas that I listed. Fate, New Carnival, and Genshin. Genshin was my first gacha, because I wasn't a gacha player before that.
Yeah, my order probably went Fate Grand Order, then probably Genshin, then AFK Arena, then
Oh.
Cookie Run Kingdom, then Honkai Star Rail, no, Tower of Fantasy, then
Oh, I forgot Tower of Fantasy. No, I did play that too. I forgot that game
Yeah.
existed.
Tower of Fantasy, then Wuthering Waves, then Honkai Star Rail, then Zen ZZZ, and now Moriman's. I think that's my gacha journey.
I've heard of every single one except the last one that you mentioned. I think.
It's
But,
way more. It's super low key, but it's really really pretty.
That's cool.
Let me send you an art of some of Moriman's. It's and one of the things that I really like about it is that it's what's it called? It has like a. Have you ever played Slay the Spire?
Nope.
Oh, it's basically a roguelite card game type, like for the actual gameplay of it, which is really really nice. There you go. Here's some art from it. It's very pretty.
Well, that looks really nice.
Yeah, it's really really nice art. And I actually I talked to one of the people on the management team on Twitter, and I have them added on Discord, and I might be able to talk to them more, which seems like I'd be able to get some cool insider scoop information. But very cool. They're very cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, and sweet James
Yeah.
Prio.
With gacha, actually, funny thing, I got like hyper addicted to Genshin, right? Like to the point where it's not even healthy how much time and money I've spent on that game. So
Do you
like
still play Genshin at
after,
all?
yeah, I played today even.
Oh,
But
you're
like
poor.
I the thing is like I can't stop playing Genshin or it'll be bad,
Oh,
you know?
you didn't
It'll be
know
like
you're falling for the loss. Oh, what is it called? Loss fallacy. The prayer. The thing where it's
no,
like
and
you
also
spent too much
Scaramouche's
money
in
in
it.
it.
Scaramouche is in it and he's my husband. I can't leave him alone. So for those two reasons, like I can't quit Genshin.
It's because
Um
you put too much money into it. Now you can't because it's too much. What is it? Is
mhm.
it the time sunk fallacy or the money sunk fallacy? You spent too much on it. Sunk cost
Yeah,
fallacy.
either. But yeah, that and also my husband's on it and I could never leave him. So,
Yeah, but you
those two
could
reasons
always take him with you. You
no,
don't
I
have to
can't.
play the
Moving on
game.
to the other subjects. That
Okay.
was just something I was bringing up. Okay,
Okay.
I'm starting to
Okay.
forget what I was talking about.
Fine. Fine. I'll stop trying to get you to
So
divorce your
after
husband.
getting addicted to Genshin, and like I played one or two gachas after that, a little bit. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stop playing any new gachas. I'm not gonna tempt myself because I know how easy it is for me to get
But
hooked onto a gacha
look
game.
how cute you could have another husband. You could have two husbands.
No, I don't need to. I'm not greedy like that.
Well, you say that, but then why are you worried? Why are you worried about a new gotcha game if you're not greedy like that? You should have no
Because
fear
it'll
because
take all my
nothing.
money regardless,
Well,
even if they're not my husband.
okay, fair,
And my
fine.
time. Oh my god, my time.
They'll play one of those ones where it's like it just plays itself.
That's no fun. Boring.
God, gotcha game is like an MMO to you. It takes up all your time.
I want to have fun doing it. I don't want it to just autoplay. I don't have a
Yeah.
problem with autoplay, by the way, but I've played games and then like when they added autoplay, I was like, okay. And then it kind of just like I can see autoplay being good for farming and that's it.
Yeah. Some people just want
Mhm.
their time to be done efficiently, and that gives them that sense of efficiency for time. Hello, Kodo. Hello, hello. Yeah, AFK Arena. I did play AFK Arena for a little bit. Yes. So, but Sherry, does your current stream background have lore reasons? Yes, this is my chambers. This is one of the actual like backgrounds in my lore. This is where people get turned into fluffles, or where I like get my test subjects for the rest of time. Basically, if you walk down here, you're stuck here forever because you've seen too much. And you either get turned into a fluffle if you're a good person, or you get locked up in one of these things and you're a test subject for the rest of your life and you don't get to die.
Wow, it's a good thing that I never walked in and we're
Yeah,
just by
it's
the entrance.
you notice how you've never turned around. You've never once turned around. Any of the guests that I bring in here have never once turned around. I've told them, if you
Well,
look
if I was in
behind
3D,
you,
I could.
yeah, well, yeah, but you wouldn't because
No, I
you
could.
wouldn't. But you
What if
wouldn't.
I want to what if I want to like, just edge it a little?
You could. I mean, if you want to edge, it's just if you ever do a full turn, you ever do a full 180, you're gonna be stuck in there.
Well, I just thought you'd have to go through the door first because there's a whole gate blocking.
Well, as long as you like just crab walk and don't look behind you, technically it's okay. As long as you don't know what's behind me, that's the only thing that matters.
Oh.
So ignore the lore that I just told. Your ears were closed, right? You didn't hear that.
How do people close their ears again?
You plug your dongles into your little ear holes.
What the hell?
It's like you're charging yourself.
Hell
Have you ever
no.
thought about like plugging your dongles into like an outlet?
You want to kill me? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, would that kill you? Does that would that?
It's flesh and blood.
I don't know. Okay, what color's your blood? Because they're glowing blue.
If I fuck around and find out, I guess. I don't know.
God damn, I'm sure Scaramouche has.
What the hell?
Okay, we'll go to a new question. Of all of your thumping interviews, sorry, Shu, this one might not be for you. Which person you invited was the most unique? Fuck, I have one next to me. Well, Shu's my, yeah, no,
I'm so honored.
Shu. But if I had to choose another person, which person? Which person you invited was the most unique, where you can perhaps say that your meeting all of them was unlikely, and where they might have expanded your worldview in a previously unexplored path? Well, luckily for Shu, I learned a lot about the wonders of the male body and anatomy, and the wonders of life. And I would say the most unlikely thump that I've ever had was either the voice actor from Rambly for Indigo Park, the voice actor for Nokuton from the Deer anime, or Kurosai, just because that one's kind of out there. They're not really a VTuber, they're more of an AMV type editor. So like they didn't have a model. Well, no, they did have a model. It was a 3D model, but it wasn't
cool.
2D. Pathetic. But yeah, I would say those ones were the worldview. I don't think any of them really changed my worldview, but
I
they're
definitely changed
cool.
your worldview for sure.
Yeah, you did. That's why you're my answer. That's you. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, why the fuck are you so cute? I'm not. What about you, Shu? Why are you so cute?
Am I?
Yeah, I'd say you're cute.
No?
Yeah.
It's because I'm blue.
I'd say it's your eyes.
My eyes?
Yeah, it feels like you're not really like. I feel your eyes mixed with your mouth makes you feel like you don't think sometimes, and I think that's really cute.
Oh, what the hell?
Not in a bad way. Not not in a bad way. Like you know how like innocent where it's like I feel like you'd stick your dongle in like in an outlet and it would be cute.
What do you mean? I don't even have
And your
these
voice.
thoughts.
I guess your voice is cute too. I guess that's
What
yeah.
the-
That one too.
I'm starting to think this is like an offensive thing instead of a compliment.
No, no, it's cute. Do you not ever like if like do you not think it's cute when like kids stick forks into outlets?
You're saying I'm a kid?
No, I'm giving an example of someone that would do that thing.
This is a bad example. Bad example.
My God. Okay. Well, what is some other what's some other stupid thing that people would do that not necessarily a kid would do?
I mean, I do stupid things, just not stick things in outlets.
Yeah,
Not
it's
that
not
level.
funny if it's not a danger to yourself. What's something stupid that you've done then? Do you ever put the tinfoil in the microwave or a fork in a microwave?
No, but when I was a kid with the microwave, me and my friend would eat a bag of chips and then we'd microwave it to shrink it after.
Wait, say that. What? Wait, say.
You know, like a bag of chips, you could just throw it in the microwave and then it shrinks it. It shrinks the bag.
How does it not pop
We're
it?
like scientists. No, it shrinks it. You just put it in for like a few seconds and it shrinks.
Don't try this at home. Don't.
I was trying it at my friend's home.
Empty bag. Did you have the
Yeah,
chips
empty
in the
bag.
bag? Oh, was okay. So
I
it
just
was an
said
empty
after
bag.
we ate. I just said after we ate.
Okay.
It would be a little treat at the end. Microwave the bag.
then what? Eat the bag? What do you? What do you
No,
mean?
just for fun, you know. Like you're gonna throw it away anyways. Might as well microwave it.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's cute.
See, I was like a scientist.
I'm proud of you as an alchemist myself. I'm not putting you anywhere near my microwave.
I would experiment with the microwave a lot, actually. Like I remember another time. Well, my mom liked to give me like cut apples as a kid. You know, apple slices.
Yeah.
And those are good. Those are good. But I was like, I want to do an experiment with these apples in the microwave. And I was like, you know what food I also really like? I really like cheese. So I would get like slices of American cheese, those yellow squares. I put them on the cheese on the. I put I can't speak, and then I put them on the apples, like on top, and I microwaved them, and they were interesting. They weren't even bad actually, but it was interesting texture wise.
I don't think I like this. I don't know if I like this segment.
Why not? You can't knock it till you try it. I bet you haven't tried it. I bet you weren't
An
experimenting
apple
like
and
I was.
cheese? That sounds like something I do even like nowadays, to be fair.
Yeah, you can't knock it till you try it. Microwave.
What okay, what type of cheese was it? Also thank you for the bitties. Thank
There's
you,
like
Jeff.
the American cheese, like the yellow squares.
Yes, the yellow American cheese. I'd probably use the white American cheese if I were to do that.
Oh, we didn't have any. We only had the yellow squares.
I think the white one would mesh better with the. Have
I
you
guess
had the
that's
white
for a
squares
future
now?
experiment. I've had a few cheeses, but I don't know if I've had the exact one off the top of my head.
Joey, hello Joey, hello.
Joey!
Hello Joey. Joey, do you have any questions for either of us at this point? Oh, they can't hear the music. I caved in and I started playing music to myself, and I'm trying my best not to start like busting out into singing for it, because
Oh,
it's
you
the
can.
no,
Chat can
it's the
just sing
fucking
along with you.
it's the fucking I love song from
I
like the repo memes.
love.
I love,
Yeah.
I love, I love, I love.
It's a good song.
It is a good song. I do. It's nice. It's hard not to sing the I love part, but they can't hear it,
Just
so I'd feel
cave.
bad for them.
Just cave. It's your stream. What are they gonna do?
Well, they're gonna be
corner?
like, I want to hear the song too, because they want to sing along to it.
Well, you just have to vocalize it. Then they can hear
Yeah,
the
true.
song.
Just sing the entire song for them, and I'll even do the
Yeah,
instrumental.
yeah.
But hello, everyone. Joey, how was your stream? What did you do? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? I am with our beloved Chu right now. We're gonna be judging your favorite animes, but we're kind of warming up right now by looking. I can't wave. Well, I can kind of wave.
Can't wave.
Hi,
You're like laughing at
hello.
them. That's kind of
Yeah.
offensive. That is a good toggle.
I can't do the laugh that good though. No, also Joey, I stole this pose from you. I gave you as a reference for this hand pose, just so you know.
It's a very cute one.
I like it a lot. Yeah, hand toggle. Yeah, I got hand toggles now. Joey went to pee without my permission. What the fuck? Joey's sitting on the. Did he raid me while he's sitting on the toilet? Did he? What? What? Yes, I have hands now too. Yeah. I think this one's probably I do actually really like this.
That's
one.
really nice.
I really
That's like the
this
best one for sure.
Yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
and you can. It's so nice. Let Joey pee, Shuri. Fine. Like I like this combo. It's good. It's good. We're so cringy. Yeah, I have an all. Okay, hold on. Like I might as well be full cringe. I have an all-powerful demonic right eye. That's why it's red. It couldn't contain the mint. It's a cool anime pose. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. It's good. It's nice. Okay, but any Joey be okay, first of all, I guess okay, let me do my spiel. Hello, I'm sorry about hello, I'm sorry about it's great to see you guys. Did you know that a group of fluffles did you know
You're really struggling here, aren't
Did you-
you? Yeah, here, I'll step away. I'll ease the pressure a bit. Here, you're all alone.
No. You better not be turning around back there. I can't see. I can't. You're in my blind spot right now. I'm covering that eye. They do what? Did you know that a group of bunnies is called a fluffle? That's why whenever you... Oh my god. Oh, now I'm face palming. Now this is a face palm. Now I'm holding my temple. Oh. A group, no, a group, no, I wasn't saying a group of levels fuck. No. I was saying fuck because I got it wrong.
Oh, my
It's a
bad. Here,
group-
here.
No,
I'm putting the
no,
pressure on
no.
again. Let me.
No,
I'll come
no.
back
A
later.
group of bunnies is called a fluffle. Fluffles don't fuck. Probably. Most of them probably don't. I assume they okay, to be fair. I don't know if you guys have seen the plushie yet, but I did put a little asshole on it. But it was because it's cute, not because you're meant to fuck it. You're being censored right now.
I know.
You're in fluffles. Let's go. No, Petite, you're not allowed to lead them. It was like it's like the the cute like little X that they put on like cats or stuff in anime. That's what I put I put a little
And the
X.
balls.
No, I didn't give the fluffle balls. I didn't do
You
that.
should
No.
give the fluffle balls.
No, don't
You
join
should.
them.
You should give them balls. I think they deserve reproductive parts.
They they just okay, but in anime they just give the balls, not the actual part that reproduces. They don't give
Yeah,
me,
just
you
the
don't-
balls, because the other part's inverted until it.
How do you know about this?
I'm
Oh,
just
so
guessing.
incest is too much, but you don't. But cats though. But
I have a
cats are
pet-
fine.
I have a pet cat.
That's not helping your case. If anything,
What do
don't
you
say that
mean?
after that.
Like I
Well,
know
okay,
animals
do you-
have balls.
Well, do you have a guy cat or a girl cat?
I've had both.
No. I've only had girl cats before, so I don't actually know how cat genitalia works. Give us your balls, Shuri. No, thank you. They're mine. No, you don't need balls. You're fluffles. You don't. What do you need balls for? What are you gonna do with them?
I think they need balls.
For what?
You're holding them back.
Show. Yeah, she's unbased. Yeah, she doesn't like incest.
I have a sibling.
Okay.
You like incest so much. Tell me about how all the stuff you'd love to do to your cousins. Let me know. Let us know right
Well,
now on live. Tell me
which-
about it, okay?
Which one?
All of them.
That's a lot of them. I have a lot of them.
Oh my god.
Wait, okay, Joey, are you an only child? Did you wait? Actually, did you? I have a fun fact for you, and I'm gonna stop being dramatic. Did you?
Is
Is
it obvious?
Yeah.
You just said that
So-
incest is based, so I don't know what to tell you.
Any incest enjoyer most of the time is a single child. I am a single child, by the way.
Ay, ay, ay.
But did you
Ay, ay,
know?
ay.
Did you know that on Patreon? Did you know incest is not allowed? It's against TOS.
That's based.
Did you know that? Like that's like you can't even role play about it. It's crazy.
I think that's based, actually.
It's my career is over.
Suddenly
Oh,
Patreon's
no.
based.
Yes. I was so also you're not allowed to have any you can't have porn on Patreon. That's also TOS.
Really?
Yeah. I was so
I
surprised
thought
by
you
that
could.
too.
I thought you could have like dojins and stuff.
Well, you can't do real life clapping.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't really care.
Yeah.
You
Well,
can
art,
literally
yeah,
access
obviously
that for
art's
free
fine,
anyways.
dojin's fine, like that stuff. Yeah, yeah. I was just surprised because of how much of an adult audience Patreon has. So I was surprised that you
Mhm.
can't actually post that type of stuff. Granted, I mean,
Uh-huh.
you got stuff like Fansly and only
Yeah, I guess
and
that's
stuff
why
like that.
OnlyFans is a thing, right?
Yeah, that's also why
That's where
they're
they
that's
go.
probably why they're as successful as they are is because you can't even do it on Patreon.
Mm. Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
I was thinking
okay,
a lot of
Patreon sucks.
my art friends do NSFW art
Yeah,
on Patreon.
I
so was
think
like,
as
eh?
long as it's not real life actual, then
Mm.
I learned a lot from looking at the TOS because
Mm.
I picked up a new person that I'm managing, and so I had to review the Patreon TOS because there was one thing that they were gonna do. It was gonna be like an incest thing, and
Oh.
I was suggested something about it, and they're because I was wondering why it would get like taken down and stuff like that, and then they were like, yeah, it's TOS, and I'm like, what? Since when? I don't know. Maybe the VTube community has made me not like. I'm so desensitized to the actual like
Desensitized?
because like I mean if it's role play, I mean it's like you're not earning. And plus I always thought like
Mm.
on the sites, you know, you would see the sister and brother stuff all the time, but it's always stepsister. That's why it's stepsis. I'm stuck. It's never sister. I'm stuck. It's stepsis. Or stepbrother.
I like how you
stepbrother,
say you
not
just
sis.
see the incest stuff all the time, and I don't see this in my feed at all.
Well, no, it was no. It was a huge meme at the time. The stepbro, I'm stuck, and she was stuck in
I
a
know
washing
that's
machine.
a
That
meme,
one, yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I thought it was like so, like I don't know, popular. Because, but they're always step siblings. It's never actually
Even then,
siblings.
it's weird.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying I didn't the whole time. The step part didn't occur to me. I thought it was just sister or brother, and that was like the thing. And so that's why I thought it was allowed everywhere, because you know the whole stepbrother meme or step sibling meme. And
Yeah, I actually have a step bro, and I think that'd be really awkward.
well,
So
yeah, no shit. I think
I have I have like blood siblings and step siblings,
Okay.
so it's like
I think no matter
all this
what,
is gross to me.
I think it will always be gross if it's like if it's your IRL like actual step sibling, stepfather, stepmother, mother, father, sister, brother. No matter what, it's always gonna be awkward if it's actually real life. People just like the fantasy about it. Like same thing for like
Don't be
yandere
logical
stuff.
about it.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be a
I have
logic
to be
thing.
logical about it because I grew up with a sibling.
No, you don't understand. It's the same thing for like yandere stuff.
It's just like, oh, bro.
Yeah, but you don't under like think about the yandere thing. No one actually wants to be kidnapped and like have all their friends and family killed, but they like fantasizing about the idea of that happening, even though they wouldn't actually want that to happen to themselves. And then the same thing goes for like.
Well, they don't have an
don't
active
speak for
killer
yourself.
after them, right? So
Well, that's the thing. They wouldn't actually want that.
Well, some people do.
Oh, yeah. Kuchi's going, speak for yourself. Yeah, apparently you're right. You don't know if I
Oh,
want to be
man.
kidnapped or not. Stepmom is fully on the table, Bun. What do you mean by that?
I guess, like, to me, family stuff is it's all too real to me. It's like,
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
there's no fantasy in it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
there's so
I
many
think-
other things that are better for me.
Yeah, that's because I think anyone that actually has siblings or step siblings or anything like
cousins.
that, or okay.
That they're close to.
Okay, that they're close to. Sure, we'll go with that one. I feel like once you start,
I'm guessing you haven't spoken to your cousins in years based on.
Well, I wouldn't want to bang them
feelings you
anyway, but okay, it's not even that they're like my cousin that I don't want to bang them. I just don't want to bang. So,
Uh-huh. That's not what you were saying earlier.
well, yeah, because playing it up. Ooh, oh shit, you have to do an Uwu voice now.
No, I'm not gonna do that. You have to pay for that.
Petite. I'm gonna have to refund that one then. Sorry, Petite.
Yeah, that's at least $100.
Well, creating a D&D character, make a stepsis character in D&D. And then just always constantly be stuck in your shield. I think that'd be funny. Compliment you? Okay, will you compliment Kachi then?
Nice hair.
Like your ass, G.
I hope you're not bald.
My ops are here. Just
I don't know Kutsi. I don't think Kutsi's been in my chat, so I don't know what you want me to say.
you gotta make stuff. You gotta play it up. You gotta.
I just
Okay,
played
what about
it up. I
Shark?
said nice hair. I don't know if they have hair.
That'd be really
For all I know.
the one baldy in chat, and you're like, oh god, your hair, your luscious, long, sexy hair. They're just looking into a mirror, and they're a single tear falling right down their side. Yeah, they're not allowed to visit other VTubers. Okay, what about Shark? Have you ever had
keep you in a
Shark?
cage?
Do you look behind you and ask that again after looking
Well, I
behind
don't know
you?
if that's the. I thought they might
Oh,
be
yeah.
a fluffle.
Well, yeah,
you
no, they
know?
are fluffable, but still, I mean, they're on your side.
With balls or without balls?
Kachi, do you have balls or do you not have balls? I know they're called a puppy girl, but puppy girls sometimes have balls. So,
Oh, okay.
what could this mean? Okay, Shark, has Shark ever been in your VC before, or not VC? Stream?
Who? username?
Shark.
shark?
Mr. Shark
I don't think I know
917.
Mr. Shark.
Well,
I have a shark
compliment
in
their
my
hair.
chat, but a different one.
Okay, what's your favorite
Uh,
shark? That'll make them happy.
My favorite shark?
Yeah, what's your shape? Yeah.
Gooba.
Gooba.
hmm
Shark, do you know what Gooba is? Touching no balls. What would make you happy? Are you gonna castrate yourself if I say no balls, or are you going to give yourself balls if I say balls? What are you doing? What do you mean by that? How does what do you want? What do you want out of me?
Balls,
Topic of-
clearly.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I don't know. What if they don't want ball? I don't know. I don't know.
Then put them in the balls explosion chamber. It's not that hard.
Have you had your balls in the balls explosion chamber?
No.
Do you like your balls?
I like my balls.
Good answer.
Though
Now,
there's
if you-
no problem with disliking your balls. If you want to step in the chamber, step in the chamber, you know?
Okay. Well, I mean, if you think about it, your balls are kind of just two twins next to each other. So you are into incest if you like them.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? I don't think that's how that works, Siri. I hate to break it to you.
You ready for the next question? How does the chamber work? You step in it and your balls explode. I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. Hello, Flake.
Yeah,
Hello,
let's hear the
Philippines.
next
Hello.
question.
Okay.
I'm so ready to move on.
Have you? God, it's gonna be the pregnancy all over again. Have you taken care of yourself? Drank proper amounts of water, hygiene, exercise, etc. If you have done any of these, good job. I'm proud of you. What a shit question. We're moving on. I'm just joking. I had some water
Damn! Chat, cancel him on Twitter.
today. Where's my Google Docky?
Google Docky.
Google Docky. Okay, what's the next one? Okay. Next question. I'm gonna leave the depressing ones alone. Have you ever played Magic the Gathering?
Nope.
I actually have. I've played a little bit. I don't
I've
understand
heard
too much.
mostly
of it.
bad things about it.
Really? What are some things you've heard?
Money hungry stuff.
Oh, well, I played it on
Mm.
like Tabletop Simulator, so
Mm.
I didn't. We just spawned in the cards, so I didn't have to worry about any kind of money, anything.
Nice.
What color did I play? I think I liked blue and white the most. I was trying to design my own Shiri cards because I'm autistic in that way, where I want to design something. It's like I wanted to design something, so my dumbass was trying to design like an entirely new color and mechanic. I wanted to make the pink color, and the settings and like locations that you can tap would be like blossom trees and stuff like that. And the mechanic was gonna have fluffles. It was really cool. I had like my own little lore design or whatever. My designs are, and there was gonna be Yukri, there was gonna be Chompers. Chompers was gonna be pink and red. Shiri was gonna be pink and black, and the Yuki was gonna be pink and blue. And they could use them, whatever. Anyway.
Me
I
not
was
knowing
a
what any
nerd.
of that means, but hearing you said you liked blue and white, and I was like, true statement. I
True
agree with this.
statement. You probably, if you were to play Magic the Gathering, I feel like you would like the blue and white stuff, because the blue is just
Ah.
you're fucking around with people. That's it. Ow, wow. Ow, wow. Ow, wow.
He's here.
In the creature.
The creature. I'm giving her neck scratches.
Aw, meow. Oh, Joey, wait, Joey, what'd you do? Did you have fun? Did you make more creations? Also, you should introduce yourself to the Joey Beans that joined a while ago that I forgot existed for a
Sure.
second.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Shu. I'm an alien prince. Well, I am a self-made
Hi.
VTuber as well when it comes to 2D. but I haven't been using this model in a little bit.
Yeah, we had to take it out of like the retirement home for this
Yeah, it was a little dusty.
this segment.
You know, I have my new PC upgrades that I said I was gonna get, and I haven't lagged at all, which is really
Oh,
nice.
see, look at that. See,
Mhm.
you can be
Remember
able to
last
handle it
time?
now. Yeah, I remember
just
that.
need
I remember it
upgrades.
driving you crazy, and it didn't bother
It
me.
was.
But it was
So I
driving
was like
you
glitching
crazy.
around the screen. Yeah, because if you're talking and if your model just doesn't move how it's supposed to move, like it's annoying.
Imagine
makes me go
puppeteering your
insane.
model. Like, why not just
Yeah.
be just emotionless and still like I am?
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna be like this the rest of the stream.
Oh, also something that is changed about my model since the last time you saw it, because there's, okay, here, we'll give it for all the new people here too. I'll go through all the new, the fun new things about the model. We got the different hand poses, so we have the
Those
dramatic.
are nice.
I do, yeah, I really like them. I'm glad that I asked for it. I asked for exaggerated physics and stuff like that, so there's a lot more
Yeah.
wiggle movements, which I really like.
Me too. Looks
And
nice.
this one's the laugh one. This one has less exaggerated, but still some, some movement. It's supposed to be like the laugh,
Yeah.
but I'm probably just gonna do it to either whisper to someone or to just mock someone. Probably, just can't really do it.
Oh my god! Tell
Oh,
me your
my
deepest,
mushrooms.
darkest secret. I'm listening. Mm mm. Oh, okay. Okay.
And then there's this one, which I stole straight from Joey. Joey, look, I took this one from you. Look. Robbed. I stole it. And then it's for all the outfits too. So like I can take off my stuff and you'd be able to see it. And then there's this as well, which has full physics for everything as well. You got. I like the nails on this. They're very
Yeah. Then we both have black nails.
Yeah. Scammer, I would never. I barely even know her. Okay, and then some of the new stuff we have, there is the heart eyes, and my eyes are throbbing.
Throbbing.
Yeah, the little heart people things, they like kind of like go up and they
Yeah.
So thank you, Cryo. Thank you for gifting. And they're beating. There is crying. And of course, they're for both of them as well. There's, I'm tired. This one wasn't supposed to be tired. It was supposed to be disgust, I think. But it just looks like I'm done. I'm tired. I don't
Yeah,
wanna
you
be
look
with it
pretty
anymore.
done.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Can I go home? Then we have the
Oh, they're shaking.
yeah, they shake, they vibrate.
You got vibrators in your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Then we have some updates to the eyes. Now they kind of glow more. And this one they really glow.
That's nice.
And the mouth changes for this one. It's actually just copied and pasted from the mouth of this one. But
So
because it's on
smug.
this one, it looks so much more evil.
Evil.
Yeah.
My god.
And then I don't know if there's any other changes. What is this? This one's just a small blush. This one, oh, this one's still this is what this one is not needed anymore, but it's there for the memories.
I love that. That's great. It's very needed.
Oh, that's that. Okay. And that's pretty much all the new model stuff. What else?
Very nice.
Can I show you anything? I think that. Yannick, didn't you just wake up?
No.
Oh.
I was out running errands today, so
Ah.
I was up early. I was just not sure if it was today or tomorrow, which is why I messaged you. I was like, Is it today? Or is it
Yeah, a
tomorrow?
little interesting time.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I haven't even ended stream yet, so it's still like I'm still
Mm.
using the thumbnail for the Ask Me Anything when I have an entirely different thumbnail for your favorite anime, which I'm gonna be using tomorrow, even though we'll be done with it anyway. So
Yeah, when
it,
we were scheduling, I was like peak degen schedule, super consistent. Um, a few days ago, I fucked up my schedule
oh my
and was a
god,
normie for a couple days. But I kind of fixed it today. I was like, okay, if it's today, then that's perfect, like our collab thing. And if it's tomorrow, that's also perfect. So
so
I was like,
basically
I
my
could do
goal is
either.
to keep you
Mhm.
awake. That's the goal,
That's the
right?
goal. You trying to
Is the
keep me
goal no,
awake?
is the goal to try to keep you awake so you can have a degen sleep schedule?
Oh, sure. I suppose,
Yeah,
sure.
okay. Because we still haven't even gotten to the
Keep
anime
me
part
here as
yet.
long as you want, Sherry.
Oh, you
My
shouldn't
cat's
say
on my
that.
lap. You might hear her purr, you might not. It doesn't really get picked
Aw,
up on Discord usually, but
cute.
mm, I'm chilling.
Mm.
I might get tired around midnight probably, but I need to like power through, you know.
Yeah,
I woke up at a good time today. I didn't have the best sleep.
I'll just
Mm.
scream in your ear if you start getting sleepy. Just okay, what's
Uh-huh.
something that terrifies you?
Can you just scream right now at the top of your lungs? Like, can you wake up all your neighbors?
Well, it wouldn't just be my neighbors, it would be the other people asleep in my house.
Oh
So welcome Meet Me
god.
Q. Hello, welcome to the raffle. Welcome Isa.
Yeah, I think that would jump scare me if you screamed, but I don't think you should do that.
Just what is there? Okay, what's your least favorite anime?
I can't think of any off the top of my head. I
Because I could have
remember
like screamed that and jump scare you with your least favorite anime.
you could jump scare me with my least favorite anime. How'd
Yeah,
that work?
just say it abruptly and randomly, a little loud. See if that
I
works.
don't I don't think I feel that strongly about a lot of animes. Like I don't have one where I'm like, "Grr, I despise you," that I like always go back to. If I don't like it, it's just kind of
You just don't watch it.
there.
No.
Yeah, that's like on the topic of incest, right? How I don't like incest.
So you
Like
didn't
I
like Aramanga
remember
Sensei?
that's the one with the white hair, right?
Yeah, it was like the one after the blonde. The blonde haired one was supposed to be like
Yeah, see, I actually did watch that when it came out,
the white
and I
hair one
was
or the
like
blonde hair one.
the white hair one, and yeah, it wasn't really my thing. I also like I remember Oremo, that one incest animal anime.
The which
Oremo.
one?
It's like
Primo.
Ore something Oremo.
What's
It's
the
like
main
the
character look
known
like?
incest one. Blonde,
Well,
orange.
yeah. So it's the one that was before the era. Like apparently that one's the prequel to Aramanga Sensei.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I
Mhm.
remember like years back, I was told to watch Oremo, and I was like, okay. I started watching it, and I was like, this isn't for me. These all these incest shows are just not for me.
No, you gotta stop
Oh
having
God.
siblings. Also, yes, Dark, you can sleep in
Huh?
the stream. Yes, just stop having siblings. Just kill them, and then you'll be fine with it. Also, there's a question
Oh.
from Yikshu. Shu and Shiri, when you're streaming, are you streaming as a character who you would talk about in third person, or are you streaming as your IRL selves?
For me,
I think
both.
they're so do you do play as a character sometimes?
Yeah, like example, when I commission somebody, I don't say draw me. I say, can you draw my character? Here's my
Um
character. He is blah blah blah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Like whenever I'm getting art commissioned, but I thought I was thinking more like on stream. On stream I'm just kind of myself on stream. But
Yeah.
for commissioning art, I'll talk about my character in third person, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, we'll just finish off the question. Why did she leave?
Who? Who make a little?
We all know there was never a she there for you. You got why, you adopt me, your Woody theory. So okay, it's YouTube. So, you know, obviously some of them are going to be
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku. Wood theory. Why'd you start the Bunathon on my birthday? Sorry.
birthday gift.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. It's
Oh,
birthday
no.
gifts. You should be thanking me, if anything.
Yeah, you get content on your birthday.
Smash. Are you Pan? Yes. Do you have a secret crush on Kaio? No. It's 2 + 2.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the most embarrassing moments on your career. Let's go with that one. That one's not bad.
That's a good question. I actually have to think because I try to block things out of my memory. You know.
I could remind you of
So-
some embarrassing moments if you'd like.
No.
Do we want new ones?
But the thing is, like I've told you, embarrassing moments IRL. That's not in my career.
Oh, wait, true. You're right.
Mhm. That's why I'm trying to think because I could think of those
Okay.
pretty easy. But in my career, it's hard.
Yeah.
Like something
okay.
that happened on stream that was embarrassing.
Have you ever farted on stream before?
No.
I think I would die if I ever did that.
You'd
I think I would just end stream there.
graduate.
End career. Yeah, graduate. Yeah, I'd just go to Hololive.
I don't think they'd accept you if you did that.
Oh, I am with Shu currently. No, don't say that. No, I'm sure Gura. No, is that why she graduated? Did she fart on stream? Oh no.
I don't want to.
So
think
hello,
about that.
Tango.
Oh,
Hello. Hope we had a good stream. Come on, cough up the embarrassing moment.
I'm trying to think. I'm genuine. Like, what's yours then? What's your embarrassing stream moment? Because maybe it'll help me think.
Doing a thump and then accidentally for the entire stream either getting their name wrong for the entire stream or in the beginning asking them if they're a different person than the person they are.
Oh.
Those are two of the most embarrassing times.
Okay. Those are pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like
Because like
I feel
Roy,
like
I got wrong the entire stream. I kept calling him like fucking Roy Chia or something like that. I just couldn't get his name right. It's hard.
I think I saw your short about that. That was really funny. The thing is, though, I don't know Roy, so when I saw the name like on your post,
See?
and stuff, I also read it like that.
See? Like I'm not insane. I'm not
But
crazy. I don't drink
the difference
coffee.
is I'm illiterate and you're literally a writer.
I don't
so...
drink coffee. It's not spelled the
I
way
don't
it's
either.
pronounced. It's like
Yeah,
it's supposed to be
yeah.
macchiato, bro. Chia is not chiato. Like I don't know. It's
Chia, like chia pet.
it's spelled chia. So why would I think that it's chiato? Because like if it was chiato, it should be CHIA, not AI. It's spelled AI instead of IA.
Is it?
Because if it was CHI, then it would be chi auto, but it's spelled AI, where it's chai. It's chai.
Is it?
Hold on, let me make sure.
I don't know, so that's why I'm like, is it actually?
Never mind.
No. So
It's spelled chiato.
if there was
Never
two
mind.
C's, it would be Kyoto, right? 2 C's.
It's spelled chiato. Which is still not
Yeah.
chiato. Oh, maybe it
Mm.
is. Maybe.
I think you're just delusional. And I think I'm just illiterate.
Why? I'm
But
not
this
a
is
writer.
like-
It's fine.
See, you had to know the person. See, I don't know who the person really is. You had to know them. You were literally interviewing them. So
Yeah,
that's pretty
and like
funny.
I gave like such huge deep dives, but didn't mean that I got their fucking
Yeah.
name right.
You knew all about their lore, but not their name.
Yeah.
That's so.
And the same thing for Shia. I was calling them Shia the
Oh.
entire time instead of Shia, and it wasn't until halfway through that I was like, "Am I saying your name right?" And they're like, "No." I'm like, "Why didn't you tell me?"
Why didn't they correct you? when people fuck up my name, I always say it right away. I'm like, because I can't bear to hear it the wrong way. Because usually it's just first time chatters or
How would they say? How do they even say your name
no,
differently?
it's either first time chatters or it's when I hop into someone's stream in chat for the first time and they read my name. Because I don't have caps in my name, so they'll call me Shusa, and I'm like, who the fuck is Shusa?
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, how are they saying your name wrong? Shuh?
Right? It's so easy. Shu. Like, there's 2 U's even. Like, it should be easy.
Yeah.
But I can understand why they say Shusa, but I'm like, please, no, it's just Shu. Just call me Shu, please. It's also weird when people call me Sakurai instead of Shu, because my name is Shu Sakurai. Why are you calling me by my last name? You're not my PE teacher.
That's what they do in Japan. They go last name then first name.
Well, then speak to me in Japanese and call me Sakurai-san. Don't call me. Oh, hi, Sakurai. Good to see you in my chat. You know.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Shusa's kind of cute. No, Shusa's so cursed. It's so cursed.
Shusa is kind of cute. Wait,
no, it's not.
Wait, yeah, it is. It kind of is.
I disagree. It's bad.
Shusa.
No. It makes me cringe.
Okay, what's your embarrassing moment then?
I'm trying to think.
You've had like 10, 20 minutes to think.
I'm trying to think. I was gonna say this earlier. I was gonna say so I've done a lot of embarrassing things on stream, but on purpose for money usually. So those are easy to think about. But I'm trying to think about things that I didn't do intentionally, you know.
Can you tell me some of the things that you've done for money so that I can?
So that you can what? Finish your sentence. No. Say it for the class. Say it for the class. Say it for the class. Say it for the class, Sherry.
No.
No, like during Donathon, I guess I've done a lot of things that were embarrassing because
Oh, I thought you meant like you
know?
baited them into giving you money somehow because you're like,
no,
like for example, no, I'm not cute, but for $1,000 I may be.
no.
I thought you
It'd
had
be
some
like
underhanded
having
tactics or something.
having to like meow and stuff, things like that for money.
Can you
having
meow?
to do ooh voice for money. No, unless you pay me.
How much?
You want my PayPal?
How much?
$100.
Okay, Chad, give me $100.
No. The $100 would go to you for your Bunathon, silly. You can't give any to me.
Yeah, but they don't gotta know that. See the underhanded tactics.
Wow, scamming chat, huh? Scamming chat over here.
Never scam chat because out of guilt you would obviously meow, right?
I remember. No, I would never do that.
That's so matter of fact.
Another thing I did. This was like for an old subathon I did was like each sub was like at the end of the subathon I would slap my thigh for each sub. So I had to do that like 1,000 times.
Oh, did you do an ASMR of it?
It was just a regular just chatting.
Man,
I don't think that could be ASMR.
That would have been so. Oh no, that would have been 100K on YouTube, right? I promise you.
Oh God,
Like,
I wouldn't
actually,
do it. I don't want to like slap my thighs and whisper at the same time.
No, you don't even have to whisper.
Real.
No, it could be no words spoken, no speaking.
No.
Just the YouTube title would be 1,000 thigh slaps.
Yeah, and then my chat on Twitch would get so tired of me.
And then no, you don't even know. It just make it a YouTube video afterwards. Be like,
Why
this was the
would
goal.
I do
That's what.
that?
Okay, see, this is what I do for my subathons for every single, including this one. Every $5 is a kiss, and I turn that into a video. So, like for example, 2 subathons ago, it was like 1,000 or 1,500 kisses, and it was basically an hour of kisses on YouTube, and. You could do that with thigh slaps, and then it could be 1,000 pure, uninterrupted thigh slaps, and then have like the little dash, and then have it be ASMR, and you'd get 100K on the
I'm not
spot.
an
I
ASMR
promise
artist.
you.
I don't do
It-
ASMR content
You
on
don't
YouTube.
have to be an ASMR artist. People
I don't
love
want
thigh
that
slaps.
there with my song covers, dude.
But think about it. It would be right next to the like the embarrassed Miku girl. What was that song called? You know, the one where she has
That's
the
like
swirly
the
glasses.
biggest fuck up of the title of that song I've ever heard. That's so stupid.
The nerdy Miku girl. It's just
Yes, the
nerdy
embarrassed
girl.
Miku girl song.
Am I wrong? Is that not what was happening? I gave you a synopsis of
So
what
funny.
it is.
Oh, you were so close but so far.
Rotten
I
girl.
feel like
It's
I
something
can't correct
rotten
you.
girl.
It's literally just like, yeah, confessions of a rotten girl. You could have just said rotten girl.
Well, I'm whatever. Whatever. Fine.
I don't want I that's music and art still though. I don't want ASMR thigh slapping next to that.
Well, then come up with a goddamn embarrassing moment if you
That's why I'm telling you all like the stuff I did for money that was embarrassing. Like, oh, the next thing I think is that I'm gonna have to do a smash or pass for VTubers with my mom. That'll be pretty embarrassing.
Do you think I'm her type?
I don't think you submitted.
Is it over?
No, but everyone already submitted. Like I closed it a month ago or something.
Well, I mean, like,
If you want
come
to
on, let me
submit it, you
slide
can. I
in.
can open it for you.
Oh, thank you.
You want?
I'll send it in DMs. Yeah.
No, you can't. So you have to put it under the post.
Oh, okay. That's
I have to have
fine.
public consent. I'll give you the post. Hold on, let me
Okay.
find it. Where even is it? Smash your pass.
If she passes me, though, I'm just saying I'm gonna have to put in my like 7 weeks for the fucking twinks.
Yeah, she's probably gonna pass you though. You're like the opposite of her type.
What if I took away the ears?
You're still the opposite. You're like a skinny little twink. Like
Okay. What about now?
you're still a skinny little
Fuck.
twink.
Okay,
That's all
hold
to
on.
tell you, dude.
So
My
I need to
mom,
find
like
the
the men
buffest
she
art that I
dates, they're
have.
all big guys over 6 feet. Like
I'm 5'11". Is that not enough for her? Does she need
no,
that
you're
extra
still
inch?
a skinny twink.
Oh, what a fucked up day.
No, the dude that she's like engaged to is like a huge military man guy.
Papa Bun was in the military.
Okay, submit your dad, I guess.
Don't I get VA benefits or something?
No.
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 Shark, let me borrow your VA perks, please.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Petite went to sleep. She's good night, Petite. Marry me then? Yeah, but then am I marrying you just to get smashed by Shu's mom? Would that work?
don't
I feel
think-
like that would be like counterproductive.
I feel like that'd be worse as
Maybe
well.
she likes married men.
No, she doesn't.
Damn it.
Oh my god, where even is this post? It's from like 30 years ago, dude. Okay. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, this is the wrong thing.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
I had two posts. One was for my sister to judge VTubers, and the other is a smasher pass. Where the hell is the smasher pass at, bro? Where is it? Where is
Fine,
it?
just say you don't want me to bang your mom. God, fine.
Why I don't want you to really. I'm not into that. If we're being honest here. If we're being so for real right now, yeah.
Why are you trying to get your mom to do a smash or pass then?
It was a dono goal. That was like the last goal that we had, I think, until we added bonus stretch goals because chat convinced me.
Siri could be your father. We've already made it very clear she was
No.
not into incest.
That'd be the worst thing ever. Oh, I found it. Okay, here. I'll open up comments to it. Here you
Do
go.
I really want to open up my heart to just getting thrown darts at it by your mother?
Yeah, just know it's probably, if you go into this, I think most people know that it's probably going to be a pass for them. Here you go.
I'm gonna lose to fucking Bob the Builder, man. I don't want to lose to Bob the Builder.
L.
Don't L me. Oh. Okay, okay. Are we moving on from the embarrassing moments? Have you've good enough. Good. We'll go on.
If I could actually give you a good one, like if I remember one later, I will actually tell you, because
Okay.
I know that I have some. They're just not coming to mind.
It's just repressed.
Most of the embarrassing thing, yeah, exactly. Most of the
Repressed
embarrassing
memories.
things I do on stream are like willingly.
Also, welcome, Walker's Power. Welcome to Shuffle. Okay, what if you were born an erect ear? That's to both of us, by the way. Definitely. That's the intention.
What does that mean?
What if you had erect ears as bunny?
Oh, bunny ears.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess your
that'd be
dongles
cool.
are your dongles are kind of a half lop because they're kind of going down. They go up and then down. So you
Yeah,
might
they're
be
also not
considered a half
ears.
lop. Well, yes, but they're where animal ears would be. Like if you were a cat boy or a dog boy, that's like kind of where they would be.
I think it'd be a bit further back.
I mean, yeah. Whatever.
I wouldn't mind having erect animal
Okay.
ears.
What's your favorite bunny ear type? You got your lop ears, you got your half lop, and then you have erect ears.
I like your lopped ones. I like them. They're very cute.
Okay, you get to live. You get a pass.
I think fully erect are my least favorite, but they're still cute.
Oh my god, you're so fucking hot. Holy shit. oh my god. Oh. Thank you.
I
Thank
just
you
saw
for
your
saying
ear
that.
like spaz out after.
Yeah, no, you could.
It like erected itself for a second.
It was. I lost for a second. I had to regain my composure. Sorry, I couldn't contain it. That was a little. That was the hottest thing you've ever said to me.
Ayo. No way.
Okay. There's the rest of it. I have to. Okay, we're gonna close this for now. And then the rest of it, because I can't really zoom any further down. Are you married? No.
Yes.
The Scaramouche? Yes. You are. Who would I be married to if I had if I were to marry anyone? I don't know. I don't know if I really have an anime husband or wife.
That's fair. Yeah. No, I'm in a committed relationship.
Yeah, you are.
We married in 2022.
And then where would you like to visit on Earth? Obviously, for me, Japan. What about you?
I've been to Japan. I want to go again. I fucking love Japan. I would say Japan if it wasn't for that. You know, where would I like to visit? I want to go back to Japan. I feel like I didn't have enough time. Another week. Another 2 weeks.
See, I've never been there. I really want to visit there. I want to try their sandwiches. They're little like convenient. I want to order everything in their 7-Eleven.
It's so yummy. It's all so yummy.
Exactly.
Like actually.
I already like
so
7-Eleven food. Like imagine like gourmet 7-Eleven. And it's cheaper.
It's so cheap. It's so cheap compared
Oh my
to
god,
here.
you won't believe this next question. When will you get a guy pregnant? 11 days ago.
When? You get to answer that one.
When will you get a guy pregnant?
Then which guy would you get pregnant?
Well, I
Ayo?
mean, I mean, well, you did touch my ears with your dongle balls. I mean, we could reverse that if you'd like.
Ayo!
Yeah, right now on stream. Oh yeah. Okay, true. Would Scara be pregnant, or would it be the other way around? Would Scara get you pregnant?
I can get Scara pregnant because my alien lore. I've said this on stream a few times, but like my my cum can get men pregnant, but I can't get women pregnant. I think.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know.
Mm. Hmm.
Do not we are so back soldiers that.
That's extremely based. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Mhm.
we've learned more qualities about your cum now.
Are your
Are-
ears sensitive?
Why? Would you like to know
Because I was
that?
thinking about the topic, and like my antenna are sensitive. Like
Yes.
you're not supposed to touch another alien's antenna unless it's like you're. anyways, I was just curious if yours were if yours were
Hold
sensitive
on.
too.
Can you bring them a little closer? Hold on.
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
There we
yes.
go. Hold on. Just-
Are you trying to touch them? Is that what you're trying to? I thought you were trying to whisper to me at first.
You know, oh my god! Imagine leaning in to just pretend to like about to whisper, and then I just touch them.
What the hell?
God, that'd be so smooth.
No, they're sensitive. You're not supposed to touch them.
Well, you touched.
They're
Okay, well,
sensitive.
okay, but how about this then? Because you remember you were touching your dongles against my ears. That's both of our sensitive parts. That's something
Yeah,
you were
that's kinda
doing
erotic.
actively.
I was
Yeah.
a little bit homoerotic.
It's lewd.
Yeah. I guess you have a pass to touch them once.
We'll save that for after stream.
Ayo!
That'll be paid
Ayo.
content for them.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought we had to pay for spicy stuff. Oh, don't worry, you do. That's never changed. I shall welcome Kaneki. Welcome to the Fluffle. Okay, time for some anime time. You ready for some anime time?
Anime. I'll be
Where
honest. You know
do
the
you want to
Google.
start first? Yeah.
You know the Google Drive. We should do the Google form. We should do that
Mhm.
last, like my community's last, because I sent it in a little bit late to my
Okay.
community. As in,
Yeah.
I gave it to them today.
Did you? Okay. That's fine. Did you?
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Did you
But they've
tell
been
them? Yeah, you're paying.
Mm.
Did you tell them? Are you waiting until? Did you already like at them that you're here, or were you waiting until now? Okay.
No, I let them know ages ago. I was like, fill this out ASAP if you want to be mentioned on
So
stream.
okay, how long ago did you fucking? How long
don't
ago did I
worry about
give you
it.
that? By the way, wasn't that a week ago? I
Don't
made
worry
it for
about
you.
it,
All
don't
you
worry
had to do was post it. I did
I might
everything.
have thought I did already, and I was like, wait, where is it at?
Oh my god.
So we should do your communities first.
Oh, wonderful. Where do you want to start? YouTube? Do you want to start Twitter, or do you want to start Discord?
Let's do Twitter. Twitter
You
first.
want to do Twitter? Okay.
Because you made the post about it there. Remember?
I made it on all of them, but yes.
Yeah, but I remember that one.
Okay. Okay. We will.
Forgive me if I don't know someone's anime, but I should know at least half of them.
Same, probably. Okay. Let's just scroll to it. Which one was it? Okay, there's
Anime
OC.
time.
And Smash or Pass. There's favorite anime. 81 comments on this one, by the way.
Yo, let's go.
Okay, so we should think. Okay, well, a few things first. One, we should have some kind of introduction. Here, let me. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Fluffle Kerfuffle. The first. Well, no, not first. I lied. The second of the Bunathon Marathon 7-day.
Sorry, I was thirsty.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully you could save some of that thirst for when we get to some anime, because that's what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna be going over your favorite animes. We were gonna be judging you, and we're gonna have to come up with a rating system as well. The Fluffle Kerfuffles, I like to have an interesting type of rating system. What did we talk about? What we were gonna kind of rate that? Like we were gonna do like a soul read, weren't we? Wasn't that the plan? Was that we talked about it, right? Didn't we talk about it where we're gonna judge your entire personality off of your one anime?
Okay,
I think that was
okay.
the plan.
I've only
Right?
heard the word soul read or the words like I think in the last week. Like I don't really know what that means that much.
Well, basically, we're going to be judging the entire person's personality off of one objective opinion of theirs. And we're
Okay,
going to
okay,
base their
okay.
entire personality and just all life, like, just, we're going to be judging them as a person as a whole from their
Yes.
one opinion. And nothing
yes.
from that point will change that opinion. We will keep that opinion for the end of time about you. And that's going to be our rating
Oh,
system
that's-
for this.
That's cheery. I don't know if I'll remember that much.
Oh, come on. You have to, like, for example, if they say their favorite anime is a mecha,
That's
there's a
chill.
special place behind me for you.
There's
I'll
some
let you
good
do the
mecha
180.
Anime. There's some
Oh
good
my
mecha.
god. Name one and that don't say Code
Code
Geass.
Geass.
No,
Code
other than that.
Geass!
Other than that.
Code
Name
Neon
a
Genesis
mecha
Evangelion.
No. Name a mecha anime where the main point of it is the mechas. Not because okay, did you really enjoy the mecha part of Code Geass?
I
Or
told
did you like
already
the
that I watch
economical
anime
political stuff?
with it. I don't specifically. I'm not into
See?
the mechas.
That's what I'm
But
talking
that
about.
could be
Like,
some people.
wouldn't
They might like Code Geass for that.
Okay, but hear me out. Wouldn't Code Geass just be better if there weren't mechas in it?
No, it's chill. I don't mind. I don't mind the mechas. It's for the mecha people.
Yeah, but
I'm not into them, but okay. The reason I like mechas is bodysuits, like plug suits. I like that. Plug suits are based.
whatever, whatever you'd like to say. It sounds like you're saying
Do you
Code Geass. I
disagree?
am. Like they could.
You don't like bodysuits?
I don't really like skin tight stuff that much personally.
Really?
No, because it seems very uncomfortable.
Cheery unbased?
What did you mean? A skin tight sounds so uncomfortable. Imagine that's why I hate latex. I hate latex with a passion. That stuff
Well, it's not like you have to wear it. Someone else can wear it.
yeah. Like I like bodysuits way more than latex. I'll say that.
Uh-huh.
Like bodysuits can work really well on certain body types, I guess. But it sounds uncomfortable. So
but it looks so cool. It's not something you wear in every day. You only wear it if you're in a mecha anime. And that's something that's so cool about mecha animes.
You could just wear it in a not mecha anime if you like the
Why would
outfit.
you
just
wear
the
it? Be for real.
because if you like it,
you
then just
only
wear it.
do it. You only do it in mecha.
You don't.
But
But
be
if
like, hey,
someone
I'm gonna
likes
dress
the
like
fashion,
a construction worker just because I like it,
well,
not because
you
I work in
can.
construction.
Like,
Why
there's
would you do that? There's
because
no
they like
reason.
how it looks.
There's no reason to do that.
But, but like, there is a reason if you just like the aesthetic of it. Like if you like, who actually wants to work a construction job? Like, wouldn't you rather, like, if you like the outfit of a construction worker, just wear the outfit without dealing with the job? Same thing for a mecha anime. If you like the aesthetics of a mecha anime, watch fucking Attack on Titan or something, and not deal with actual mechas. But you still have the mecha theming.
Are you comparing mechas to titans right now?
Yes, they are just flesh titans. They are literally just flesh mechas. You cannot tell me otherwise. Attack on Titan is a mecha anime, and that's why I hate Attack on Titan.
Oh my god.
I hate mechas. Attack on Titan is just a big flesh mecha anime. It is the worst.
That's like 1% of the Titans.
That is all percent of the Titans.
That's 1% of the Titans.
They are big and large, and they move like robots.
Okay, let me ask. Did you finish it?
I watched the first season, the first 3 episodes.
You don't know what you're talking about. Got it.
I know
Moving
that Aaron
on.
likes biting his thumb, and he gets long hair, and like half the characters die, and his dad's insane, and they're in the walls.
You know, I'm
and-
really glad you picked me for the anime segment because I feel like this is where I will be the most opinionated.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
To pick
Turka,
the next
This is
one,
the
you
worst
donated
take I've ever
$5.
heard in my life.
Let's start the Bunathon off good and with some hype.
Anyways, let's start judging people's
Yeah,
animes already. I can't take this evil twink anymore.
Yeah. Don't forget our rating system. Welcome to the Fluffle Kerfuffle. We're gonna be judging your entire person.
Oh, I'm already. Can we start
Yes.
with you after?
Yes,
that?
yes, no, absolutely. That's
That's
the goal. I'm
crazy.
trying
That's
to make you have a judgment on me.
Oh, okay. What is your favorite though? What's your favorite anime?
Oh, do you want me? Oh yeah, let's start with the both of us.
Ooh.
Okay, my favorite anime
Well,
is
I'm
No
gonna
Game No
say
Life.
outright. I'm gonna say outright. I mean, I don't have a favorite anime, but I have favorite characters in anime.
You have to pick an anime.
Oh, I don't have a favorite anime, but
You
if I were
have
to
to
like,
pick
I was gonna say if I'm forced to pick one, I'll
Yes.
say there's a lot of things I don't like about the series, but I also like a lot of it. I like Steins Gate. Steins Gate's my favorite.
That's a good
My
one.
favorite series as a whole, but there's a lot of stuff I don't like in it as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's No Game No Life.
Mm.
So where's
No
your
Game No
where's
Life was
your
fun to watch,
Yeah, I really
but
liked
also
the
very
world.
cursed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you don't like incest, so unlucky.
Yeah, I
But-
don't like incest. The art
Well,
style
okay,
is pretty peak though. I will say, I
to
really like
be
the art
fair,
style.
To be fair, it's not the brother that's down bad for the sister, it's the sister down bad for the brother. The brother is just trying to get
I
some
don't care.
fucking titties.
I don't care, to be frank.
Well,
That doesn't
okay,
make a difference
listen.
for me,
it's
Sherry.
it's not incest both ways. It's just incest one ways.
The fact that you had to mention the incest and not like the cool game part of it first is
Well, no, I talked it. Well,
Sending
because
me-
I had to defend it first. I had to defend
you could have
my
talked about how
goat.
great, the scenes
Well, I
were
really-
with the gaming. That shit was so
I
cool.
love the world, like as in just the world
The
itself
incest.
is so pretty. I feel like it is just the trademark of what fantasy worlds should look like. The sky is a different color. There's huge floating objects in the sky. There's like game. It's just such a pretty
Oh.
world. The art style
is.
is amazing. It's such a good art style.
Mm.
The actual like they have glare. The eyes are also insanely pretty in that anime.
Mm.
But but
Just reading chat while you're all just saying all
but
this.
but
It's just sending me.
but
Yeah.
But there is
You like
incest.
No Game No Life? I gotta go.
no. Like ignore the incest part for you, but I will say the incest part is a big plus for a lot of people.
Dude, it's like a 9-year-old.
Okay, well,
Moving on. Like, can we just judge people's anime already? I can't stand it in here. Oh my god, it just gets worse. Oh my god.
okay, now I gotta give you your.
That's like the worst part of the show for me. That's like what I wouldn't suggest it for, and that's what you bring up first.
The incest. Well, no, I'm defending it
Oh.
because I'm like, obviously you don't like that part, so I'm gonna say ignore that part, like ignore it, because I know you don't like
you
that
said
part.
it's a big plus for some people at the
Well,
start.
yeah, no. I didn't say it was a big plus for people at the start. I said that after I said everything else. No.
Anyways,
Yeah,
moving
one
on.
day she will understand. Yeah, one day she will get it.
I'm never gonna understand.
You'll become base. Don't you
I'm-
worry. It'll start with your
I'll be
mom smash or
good,
pass.
I'll be
You'll understand it from
good,
there.
Also, I'm not streaming, Ken. I'm just hanging out with Siri for his Bunathon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
4 years. It'll be 4 years for
Four
it'll be 4 years for you too soon in
Mhm.
like 5 days.
No.
6 days. No, I lied.
I-
4 days. Yeah, she was not a knower. Okay. Oh, am I lagging or are you lagging? Which one's lagging? Who's lagging? Me or you? Chat, can you hear me, chat? Chat, both? Oh no. Is it Discord? What lag? I'd say both is lagging. Oh, hi Siri. Hi Kochi. Hello. It's Shu. Okay, is it Shu? Cool, yeah, I'm Shu. Here, incest is weird and uncomfortable. How dare you be normal? This is the anime community. You are not allowed to be normal. Like, we get it. You probably have siblings. Nope. Nope. Oh. Nope. Nope. You back? You live? Nope. Your internet. Yeah, it is dying. Let's go. I do. Okay, yeah, but okay. Sprinkles. If you didn't have siblings, it would be less weird for you because you would have less of a correlation in regards to why it is weird. I'm just saying. You would be way less because you wouldn't understand the dynamic of siblings. That's why so many people that are only child are like, oh, that's a cool concept. Absolute cinema. Yeah, absolutely. The alien boy. It's okay. You get to be FNAF. This I can't hear you, and I only hear random. Yeah, you're. Thinking of they might disconnect it. They might disappear for a little bit. They might reset the router. Oh, are you back? Wait, did it actually work?
I'm back.
Oh, good job.
I'm back.
How'd you fix
I
yourself?
didn't hear you for like a minute. It just fixed itself. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, I was about to join on my phone, and it was just like, and then I just suddenly hear you speaking clearly, and I was like,
hi.
oh, I'm here.
Well, I don't know what happened. Hey,
All right,
Sue,
let's jump
welcome
into
back. You got your vocal
I actually
cords
had.
back.
I couldn't hear anything you said.
Yeah, I was all robots. Don't worry, I was just defending incest. You didn't want to hear it.
Of course you were. I'm not surprised. No surprises there.
Okay. So for your Steins Gate, my reading on you, I'm surprised you don't like lore more. I'll be honest, because that's such an in-depth story type of anime. It's a very cool concept.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just not into like FNAF lore and stuff like you mentioned earlier. Like I'm not that into game lore.
Do you think it's more like, okay, do you like anime lore?
Yeah. I like lore from the stuff I actually like indulge in.
Consume. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, then I would
the stuff you named earlier, I was just like, I don't know anything about these. No, I'm not interested. But I support it.
My sole read for that one is that you wouldn't actually mind slow burn type things where it's like you actually care about the plot. Like that's my kind of. It seems like you care.
I do, and it's funny you mentioned slow burn. I hate slow burn sometimes when it comes to romance, but that's it.
Oh well, yeah, okay, romance. That makes sense. Yeah, like for example, did you watch Frieren?
I love Frieren. I don't consider that.
That is a slow burn. That is the slowest burn I've ever fucking seen.
I'm thinking like slow burn, like random high school anime slow burn romance stuff. That's like
that's just torture.
It's literally torture. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's just torture. Because most of the time, those don't even have a fucking payoff in general. It's not even, there's no real like it compared to Frieren. Granted, I haven't finished Frieren, but like Frieren, like there's a reward to it versus the romantic one, especially because like I feel like for the romance stuff, it's just they most of the time don't they not even get with each other at the end of it anyway. It's just blue balling the audience for fucking 12 episodes.
It drives me insane. And then when people say like it's so unrealistic when like people are dating in anime, I'm like, have you seen real life before? I think it's the people who've like never ever hung out with or have been in a relationship who say that.
Fucking blue ball city.
Like I just remember in my high school there was a shit ton of people dating there.
Yeah,
like
if anything, like people would date for 1 week and then drop someone, then date for another week and then drop someone, then date for like that is the time where people like got in relationships the most.
Definitely. Like, what do you mean it's unrealistic?
If anything, the unrealistic part is how long it took them to get together. It shouldn't take you fucking 12 seasons. Like it
there's
should
some
take...
that I can bear, but most of the time it's so unbearable. But plot wise, I like plot. I do like plot.
Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Kaneki. I appreciate it. I think it was Kaneki. Well done. Yeah, kind of cute. Thank you. Okay, now let's actually start getting into it. We said the rating system. Welcome to Level Kufufu. This one's the second one for the Bunathon. We got Shu here. Shu is a cute alien boy. Hello. You didn't wave when you said that. There you go. Yeah. Hi.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
Oh, it's so satisfying to do that.
You know, whatever makes you happy. You should do what makes you happy, Shiri. I'm surprised you didn't get a wave with how obsessive you are about when I do it.
Well, it's just because you're
How
the way you
fixated
do
you
it
get.
pisses me off. It's so
Hi.
like why?
It's like bros never got to say hi to someone before.
I never say. Well, yeah, so it's exactly that. Because it's more so the fact that like it's not even because you're with me that you're doing it. It's just you do that. Like
Yeah.
I'll open up one of your shorts on like Instagram, your reels, and the first thing I see is and it's just the fucking wave, and I'm
You
like,
expect me not to use it, dude? I spent so long learning how to rig that and animate it. Fuck, I'm definitely using it. You know.
oh my god! But it feels so pretentious.
Sometimes
Feels like
I
you're
wanna be
bragging.
pretentious.
It feels like
I think it only feels like that to you because you're lacking it.
well, I'm not anymore, so I don't care anymore. But what? Well, okay. I could make a wave with it. I could just ask them to add a wave. I could.
Yeah, you
wave
could have
now.
just done that.
But I don't
you didn't.
want to because I don't want to wave. Like, if anything, I'll John Cena my way into things. Like, he's the you
Whatever
can't
makes
see
you
me.
happy.
You can't look. You can't see me.
I see you.
No. Never mind. Okay, we're getting into it. I'm tired, boss. Okay. Now, do you want me to share my screen as well so that you don't have to deal with any kind of delay?
If you want, are they just saying their favorite anime? I don't mind.
Yeah, you
just
could look at
reading
the
it.
posts. It's just yeah, you could go. I can link you the post and you can look and just as long as the order doesn't change for us.
I can see your screen and delay. It's fine. I see
No.
Fua's post.
Yeah, I'm making it so it's a little prettier. There we go.
Good idea. On the table.
Yeah, it's on the table. Make it like that. It'll look different in the actual edit itself. Okay, so we got Fua first.
Yeah.
And then we'll ask chat at the end as just to make sure that everyone stays here. Because everyone has
You
to
wanna
stay
know
here if you want us to judge.
My guess on Fua is that Fua likes to be depressed. Based on these two animes.
Oh, I guess Jujutsu Kaisen is kind of depressing, huh? That is
depressing.
true. Yeah.
It's so good though. Like these are good animes.
They
that
are
being
both very,
listed.
very good.
They're so depressing.
I didn't even when I think of
Especially the
Jujutsu
second.
Kaisen, I don't even think of depressing. Main Abyss.
Because you think of the memes, right?
Well, not just the memes, just like I don't know, the anime in general. Like it definitely like it starts getting way more depressing, especially if you read the actual like manga and stuff. It gets pretty sad. But
yeah, don't
like
mention
the
no
first
manga around me
season,
because I'm illiterate.
yeah. Okay. Oh no, I could spoil it. What's your favorite character?
My favorite character.
Yeah, who's your favorite character in Jujutsu Kaisen?
Oh, Jade, I don't even know. I'm not that like connected to any of the characters in that anime.
Okay. I was gonna do this face when you said it.
Yeah, because they're just all gonna be dead, right?
No, some of them live. Not all of them.
Yeah.
There's like two of them live. Well,
one is like hype depression, and the other one is like depression on Fua's
despair
list here.
depression. Like,
Yeah,
that's despair. But there is
That shit's so fucked.
it's cute despair because like Reg and Nanachi, they're so cute. Just ignore their backstory. Ignore that part. Like just ignore how they got to that cuteness. Like Nanachi, ignore that. It's not important how they became fuzzy. They're cute. It's a cute anime. Show some screenshots of like Nanachi and like Reg, and then just be like, oh, this is a cute wholesome anime. Enjoy it. It's got really good set building.
I would
Toji is
never, to my worst enemy, suggest Made in Abyss to someone who likes wholesome anime.
Oh my god,
Jesus
I would
Christ.
do it with a smile on my face and the most trustworthy grin you've ever seen.
Oh God.
I absolutely would, because it's a good anime, and they need
It is
because
a good anime.
it would bring them into a genre that they'll end up liking in the long run.
Depression? Like, what is this?
Yes. Yeah.
Depression?
Depression has the best stories.
Hmm.
Like, I feel like a lot of the depressing ones normally have good stories, good writing. Not all
I'm
of
actually
them,
surprised, like, Fula says that they're a new gen, because I feel like Made in Abyss isn't really watched by new gen anime fans.
It's like, I don't know, wasn't it made in like 2016, 2017? Like it's
Dude, that's like a decade ago.
Okay, it's a decade ago, but it's
That's not new
still-
gen.
That's like basically new gen.
No,
Like
that's
same for
copium from old
same for
people.
JJK
This is-
though. It wasn't JJK like
But
2016.
JJK's super hyped in the last couple of years, so I could see that. Like, it's been giga hyped in like the last 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, but they both came out at the same time. Did they
Did
not?
they?
I'm pretty sure
don't-
JJK might have came out before Made in Abyss.
Let me see.
Yeah.
No,
when did-
2020 was JJK.
No way. No, I don't believe that.
I can see
no,
that.
No,
'Cause I know Eve made the opening, and I don't think Eve was popping off as hard until later. Let me see.
Okay. So they said that it's 2017 for JJK. When
2017 is for
did-
Made in Abyss.
Made
JJK's
in Abyss.
2020. Which isn't that far apart, honestly, so I see
Yeah.
that. But that still makes it in the last decade.
Oh my
and
God.
JJK is in this decade. It's within the last 5 years, so that's a bit different. I feel like anything like after 5 years from now, like, is
So in a
is
year,
new
is
gen.
JJK gonna be like old news now? Is that what you're saying?
I think it's like too popular right now to be.
I'm scared to start Made in Abyss now. Don't be. It's a good anime. It's very wholesome.
Start it with like the thought in mind that you know you're gonna be depressed.
No.
Just
No,
knowing
don't do
you'll
that.
be depressed.
No,
You
because then
already-
it
you
won't
already
hit as
know.
hard. No. Yeah, but they. Well, I guess they don't. It's
No.
not that bad.
They already know. We've been talking
It-
about it for the last like
Yeah,
5
yeah, but
minutes.
like it's they stub their toe.
Should we put a spoiler warning, like anime spoiler warning? so
Well,
that
we're
we
not
don't
going to
have
be.
say, spoiler warning after
Well,
like
as long as we
every
don't
single thing.
actually spoil something, like
Okay.
if I talked about how, no, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna do
Should we
that.
move on to the next one?
Yeah,
Alright,
we're
do you have
going to the
anything
next
else to
one.
say? Okay.
We get soul reeled. Yeah, depressed. You're depressed. Well, that's our soul reel. There you go. Depression. Stamp that on there. Okay, up next.
Enjoy being depressed, honestly.
Fucking. Well, this is a grab bag. Okay, we got One Piece, Panty and
Mhm.
Stocking, and Spice and Wolf from Blue Breed. Blue Breed is a porn artist, I believe.
I've only seen one of these.
Spice and
only
Wolf
part
is
of
the
it.
boringest fucking show I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't
Okay.
know how anyone can watch that. Holy shit. I even tried the newer gen one because they remade it.
Mm.
I don't know how anyone gets through that. It seems like it's just slice of life. Nothing happens in it. It's like worse than the romance anime because like I can't see where that would go at all. Okay. Has anyone
Okay.
watched Spice and Wolf in chat? Like,
Yeah, I don't have any
what?
opinions because I haven't seen Spice and Wolf or One Piece.
Like, I know people really. I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be like economics, the anime, or something like that. And you just follow around like a naked wolf, and there's some romance elements, but not even that much.
A naked wolf? How does the
Yeah.
wolf? Aren't all wolves naked?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Well, she's supposed to be. She's like a god or something, but I don't know. She's weird. She's like one of the gods of harvest, and she goes into her form, and like she's like when she goes into a human form, she obviously doesn't have clothes, so like you see her naked
Oh,
a
a
bunch.
human form. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
like
you meant
human
she's like a
wolf
wolf
form.
that's
No,
naked,
she's a
that's
wolf
supposed to
girl.
wear clothes.
No,
I'm like, this is
she's
getting
like
real convoluted.
the depression anime, a chill. Yeah, okay, that's a good way of describing it. It's like a chill fireplace where you stare at paint dry. That would be how I would describe that anime. It's
Okay.
cozy, relaxing, but you're really just watching grass grow. It's
Okay,
like
okay,
you know how like isekai is like slop where you've definitely seen it before, but it's satisfying. That's like you know what's gonna happen. There's not gonna be any twists and turns in Spice and Wolf. It's just gonna be kind of like a wholesome journey. It's like it's
Okay.
like you know how Furman you kind of go on a journey. It's like that, but
Yeah.
nothing exciting happens. Like that's how I would describe
ooh.
Spice and Wolf.
See,
in
I
the
actually
nicest way
like Slice of
possible.
Life a lot, but I just have never seen Spice and
Yeah,
Wolf.
but
I
Spice
like
and
Slice
Life,
of Life.
this Spice and Wolf, from what I saw from it,
Mhm.
from what little, and maybe it's a great anime, but
Mhm.
it's not comedic. That's what Slice of Life has to make
Okay.
it good. Is
Yeah.
it's comedy.
Yes.
This one is like, it's like real life, but in a fantasy world, and like
Mm.
there's nothing super tense. It's just these guys are going on a journey, and it's like it's not an adventure, it's a journey.
Okay. Good to know. What are your thoughts
That's
on the other two
okay.
things?
One Piece.
Because
I
I
don't know
know
how
my
you got
thoughts
through
on
that.
one.
I don't know how you got through that. Apparently, I
Mhm.
couldn't watch it because One Piece Luffy is too goofy, and he continues to be too goofy. I
That
don't want
sounds
my
so
main
silly, that
character.
sentence. Luffy is too
Yeah,
goofy.
he's so goofy.
Mm.
Panty and Stocking, I watched. I think I watched a pretty good amount of it. It's
Mhm.
funny. It's good.
I've seen a
It's
bit of it. It's
yeah,
also very Gunner coded.
yeah, definitely Gunnar coded. I mean, that's the target
Whoever
demographic.
this is, they're definitely Gunner.
No,
But
they
I don't
are a
know the
porn
rest. I don't know
artist.
enough of the rest to like comment.
It's like
Hmm.
it's like a gooner with patience is how I would. That's my soul read. A gooner with patience.
Okay, okay.
Because Spice and Wolf, I mean, a lot of the shots that I've seen of the show, the wolf is naked. Panty and Stocking, obviously, kind of
Hmm.
gooner coded. One
Hmm.
Piece, you need patience to get through that. Spice and Wolf, you need patience to get through that. So it's two patience and two lewd.
Okay, okay.
That's my there's my reasoning for it.
Here we go.
Yep. Okay, we're going to the next one.
All right.
Can I just scroll? I can just scroll. Okay. So actual favorite shows: Anohana. I will have to scroll down. They added pictures to it and stuff. Okay. Actual favorite is Anohana. Guilty pleasure is the Mission Yaku. Oh my god, I started trying to watch that. That one was insane. And then my favorite shonen, Hunter x Hunter. So there is Yakuza Family, Anohana, and Hunter x Hunter. Were like the three.
So I've never seen that second one. I've never heard of it.
It's a
But
new one. Just came out.
Anohana, I watched a good portion and then I forgot about it. But I forgot. I was supposed to finish it, but I just never did. And then
Mhm.
Hunter, I watched like 95% of it and then I forgot to finish it again.
Yeah, I mean, to
But
be
I was
fair, that
actually
last
liking it a lot.
5%.
That one
The
I
last,
liked a lot. I
what was the
really
last
liked
thing that
Hunter.
you remember about Hunter x Hunter?
It was during the Chimera Ant arc, and
Did you finish it?
they were fighting in a cave, and I never finished it.
Yeah, you should finish
But
the
I was
ant
supposed
arc.
to.
It
Yeah, I
basically
need to.
ends after the ant arc. There is a little bit
Yeah.
afterwards, but that's
That's what I
basically the
mean.
ending.
Like I was like 95% of the way. I was like, "Fuck!" I was so close. Like, why didn't I just continue?
Yeah,
It was
the
when I
kind
was
of-
in school, so I was really busy. And I kind of
Yeah,
just forgot about
it
it.
is. Hunter x Hunter
Mhm.
is a very good anime. I would put it on
Yeah.
the same scale as like Made in Abyss, where it's like it's probably not as despair, but there are
No, it's
definitely
not
some
a-
moments in
no.
Hunter x Hunter that are
Yeah.
kind of depressing.
I'd say it's
And
like
there
good
are,
shonen.
yeah, definitely a good. I would say good shonen for sure.
Solid shonen, solid adventure.
Yozakura Family, the mission one, that thing is like ADHD. Fucking the first episode of that anime felt like it could have been an entire season. It was
Oh.
just it speed ran everything. The pacing was so fast. I kid you not, I really did feel like I watched an entire season of something. I felt like I just went into the second season of an anime and am watching the finale of the second season of an anime that I've never seen before. It's like so many characters that I feel like I should know that I just don't know. All of them feel like main characters. All of them are like super like they're all super interesting.
God.
Like they started off at like a funeral scene of like, yeah, this guy's parents are dead. Anyway, he's at school now. Yeah, the teacher's trying to kill him now. And then, oh yeah, no, there's this family. They're all assassins.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
have fun. It just puts you in it, and it's like so. It's so fast paced. Yeah, hype moments, and yeah, I would say this is like ADHD for sure. That's how I would describe this one. On the bright side, they get to it really fast. He marries the girl in like episode 2. Instead of like romance
Damn.
animes taking 5 seasons, he does it in the second
Yeah,
episode.
okay, based.
Like, this one is like payoff, 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 payoff. It's like every episode is a payoff. Like,
Okay, okay. It's the opposite of edging. It's like
yes, no,
coming.
it is
It's like the
constant.
opposite
It
of
is
gooning.
constant orgasm. Like it's
Yeah.
unending. Like they don't give you a break of it though. That's the thing.
Yeah. That's really funny.
Anohana is way slower. So it's like Anohana is like on the
Mhm.
super slow level, and then this Yakura family is like the complete opposite end of the spectrum.
That's so funny. Yeah. I think I just got bored of Anohana. So I never could like continued it. But I was
That's just,
going
yeah, that
to.
one's kind of boring.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I've heard
I don't
only
really-
good things though,
Yeah,
other
same.
than that. So it's like
I
I
heard it's a
should finish
really good
it.
story, but it's boring.
So what's our read on this person?
It's such an interesting one because you got one that's really slow, you got one that's really fast. Both of those have
Yeah.
like kind of a satisfying type of maybe should we go, I don't know, life lessons? Is that the read on this one? Is they like life lessons?
Sure.
I mean,
'cause
there's a
you
lot of
know more about
learning.
this
I
than
mean,
I do.
there's
on
a lot
this
of learning
person's.
in Hunter x Hunter. Like he's
Yeah.
growth. I say growth. Anohana, the
Okay.
guy, the main character is learning how to deal with grief. That's growth as a person by the end of it. I'm assuming he lets go and, finally she can rest in peace or whatever.
Yeah.
And then this one, he's learning how to grow to protect his childhood friend that he loves. Like that's what the main concept of that, even though it's ADHD, 50 million things happen
Okay.
in one episode. At the end of the day, he's growing to be better for her.
Yeah.
So they're all I would say growth. That's the thing that has in common with all of them. Okay. Now up, and here's a picture of them. That one's on Anohana, and then the Yakuza, your family, and then you got Hunter right there. Okay. Oh, this one's cute. That one's this one's cute. This is Senko-san, Helpful Fox.
I know of that one. I just never watched it.
Yeah, I don't think it would be your type. It is like ASMR in the anime. It is just a comfy anime. It is a de-stressor. It's like it's way more comfortable than like Spice and Wolf. Spice and Wolf is like you're going on a journey. This one is like you just got home from work. Let me take care of you. That's Senko-san. So yeah, comfy coded. I rate Neko comfy coded for sure. That's a soul read. Okay, this one's interesting. Digimon. I want to hear your thoughts on that one.
Another one I haven't watched.
Okay, yeah, but you know Digimon though. I haven't watched Digimon either, but I know like
Digimon. I don't know anything about it.
You're old is my soul read. You're old and you're living in the past.
I believe it. I don't hear anyone talking about Digimon in my generation.
Exactly. Like you would, if anything, talk about Pokemon. But the fact that you're saying Digimon, you either want to be old, and so you're saying you like older anime, or you are just old and you're living in the past. One of the two things are happening. Either way, you like the past.
Okay.
Whether or not you were in it, you like the past. Okay. Nice. I got Black Butler. I want to hear your thoughts.
Black Butler. Oh, it's Kit. Goated. I actually was cosplaying from Black Butler last year at AX. That was fun.
That's where I got this outfit idea from. I literally sent a picture of CL for my reference.
Based.
Yeah.
Nice.
My name.
Yeah, that kind of fashion's really nice.
Yeah, I love the Gothic Prince fashion. It's so good. The my old name on Vine back when I was an AMV editor, like when I first started off back in like middle school, it was like CLicious, and I only edited Black Butler.
Dang, so you're like a big Black Butler fan too.
I was.
Okay, my read is either that Kit either wants to be pampered or has a thing for really hot, tall butlers. Because I think that's the majority. That's the majority of the fan base.
There's either CLs or people that want Sebastians. One of the two.
Yeah.
Like they either want to be CL or they want a Sebastian. One of the two.
When I was a kid, I wanted to be CL.
Same. I still do.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, having a butler who just does whatever you want. Oh, so nice. Prince VTuber moment. Based though. Based.
Yeah, based. That's my soul read is based. That's my answer. Based.
Real. Are you
Yeah.
up to date on the new season?
No, I started watching the school one. I
Mm.
still have to watch Book of Atlantis. I started the school season without
Oh.
finishing or watching any of the Book of Atlantis.
Nah, you're fine, honestly, if you do that. I don't think there's anything big.
Apparently
There's
that's
little
where
things.
Elizabeth has like her arc. Other than that, like apparently
Yeah.
Elizabeth
You know, you
like
should
has
actually.
growth.
Maybe you should watch. I was thinking of like certain things. Maybe you should watch it just so you have context on some stuff.
No.
Mhm.
I
It's just, like,
started
one
I think I got
movie.
like 4 or 5 episodes as it was airing the new
Mm.
season, the school one. I'm assuming the school one's the newest one, right?
Nope, that's last season from last year.
What?
That's last
There's
year.
another one? What's the new one?
Yeah, I'm watching the current airing one.
What is the current
It's
airing
the
one?
Emerald Witch arc.
Oh shit, I'm still on the school one.
Yeah, you gotta hurry up. Gotta
Oh
catch up.
fuck, I still need
They had a whole
Atlantis too.
panel on
Oh,
that
no.
last year.
Yeah, if she was the, okay, who would be CL out of me and you? Would you be CL? Like who would be the butler and who would be CL?
Well, you're Sebastian colored right now.
I am also CL colored right now too. They're the same fucking color.
No, they're not. Seal's blue.
But he's like, well, have you not seen his gothic outfit? He has dark hair.
He
as
has
well.
like 50 outfits.
Well, yeah, he's royalty, of course he does. But
Yeah. I do think between us, I think I'm just less Sebastian than you. I think I'm like
Man,
0%. You literally said you're
no.
5'11", bro.
No, I'm like 5. How tall is CL? I'm like 3 foot. Like
Whoa!
he's how tall? He's small. He's a baby.
Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, you're definitely Sebastian then.
Fuck. Man, I'm always shoved into like the butler position. Like when I was doing ASMR stuff for Yonder Egg, he put me in like the hot British accent butler. Like
Oh yeah, I forgot you do a British yeah, you're yeah.
he has a British, CL has a British back. Both of them are British.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
you.
like it's not the same.
Oh my god, you're whatever.
Not the
Sebastian.
same.
He's a little lisp when he says it.
Oh.
Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll move on. Whatever. Always stuck being Sebastian. I don't want to be CL. My name is CLicious. Of course I want to be CL.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. Moho Shoujo Lyrical Nanaha.
Never heard of it. But I'm guessing
Well,
you like
let's
magical girls?
let's figure
Moho
out which
Shoujo?
one. Oh, they have a gif of it. It's okay.
Is lyrical? Does it have to do with music?
I don't know. God, the gif is so low quality, by the way. I think it's one of the old ones. It looks like one of the old ones. You guys are seeing
This
it pretty
person wants to be a
scuffed.
magical girl.
Yeah, probably.
That's
yeah.
how it always is. All the magical girl fans, they all want to be magical girls
Yeah.
or boys.
I think this one's
Yeah.
specifically magical girl. That's my yeah. I agree with your rating. Magical girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Up next, Reincarnated as a Slime by Puff.
Good anime. Good isekai.
Good
pick.
anime. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's one of it's what I think started the long names of isekais. I think it was because this one got popular.
I thought ReZero was before that.
Well, yeah, but it didn't have a super long name. Just people called it ReZero.
Well, yeah, that's why they shortened it to ReZero. But so is what's it called? Danmachi as well. Danmachi was before that as well.
How to pick up girls from a dungeon. Yeah.
So long.
Well, okay. But that one they shortened to Danmachi.
I don't think this one started it, is my opinion, basically. I
Yeah, but-
disagree.
Okay, but hear me out. I can't change
I'm
your
listening.
opinion, but I do want to for the masses. They shortened that one to Danmachi. They shortened ReZero to ReZero, but everyone always says reincarnated as a slime, not like Tenshura. Like no one used the actual shortened form
They
for
always
this
say
one.
tensura in Japanese, though, don't they? Or something like that. Something similar is what I always see.
Whatever. Whatever.
Actually, all my
Go on.
friends just say slime anime.
Well, I do too, but it's a
Yeah.
long name. I don't want to get through it.
Exactly.
Whatever. What's your soul read?
Hmm. It's not like a dark anime or anything. Like there's some dark scenes, I guess, but not really. Like it's pretty light.
It's pretty satisfying of an anime.
Yeah, has like some slice of life comedy elements thrown in there.
It's safe.
And it's a solid pick. Like I don't think it's anything crazy.
It's a safe anime.
Yeah, it's a safe anime.
You don't like taking risks.
I feel like you can suggest this anime to anybody, you know.
Yeah.
And, like you don't have to worry about the incest scene.
Yeah. Well, they do have. Well, I mean, okay, if we're talking about slime anime, they do have some scenes.
But it's very
Technically,
minimal.
all the goblins are siblings to each other.
Are they?
I don't know. I'm just saying stuff.
Oh, you're just pulling stuff out of your ass?
Yeah, absolutely. If
I was
I'm gonna
say
win
they
a
do
case,
have like
I have
a
to.
fan service character, but that's about it. Like that's like the bare minimum in anime usually, but it's not like too much. Like the character still has some depth.
The goblins, Cryo, stop talking. Cryo.
Thank you, Cryo. Thank you.
Stop. Come on. Also, hi Lex. Hello. Banana Fish is an anime that still makes me cry to this day. I never watched Banana Fish. Oh, I've been
watched it.
completely ignoring fucking YouTube chat. Sorry, guys. I'm not used to YouTube chat moving. It normally doesn't, so I get
Oh my god,
flashbanged.
YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube chat.
Yeah, hi. Hold on. Hi, YouTube chat. Shuna and Benamaru. Do they get fan service with each other?
No, they're siblings, is what
Oh,
they're saying.
okay. I see.
Of course, you're thinking of it as.
Well, I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. I'm reading
Nice.
chat.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. What were we? Oh yeah, reincarnated slime. Safe is you don't take risks.
Yeah.
You're very safe is my read.
Yeah.
Okay, up
Good
next.
anime though.
Yeah, good anime, but it's a safe one. It's a good. It's too good. Too good of an anime.
Yeah.
It's not even. It's
Oh,
not. Yeah.
We got another depressed.
Another
person.
main and a best.
Someone who loves being depressed.
If it's
And cute
just
things.
made in abyss, yeah, I would say like it's not just it's depressed cute things. So it's
Yeah.
like
Mm.
cute edge.
They definitely like cute things, and they like to feel depressed and sad.
Yes. Edgy cute. Edgy cute.
Edgy. I could pull out the edgy bangs.
I mean, I feel like I'm already in my edgy outfit, so yeah.
My gosh.
Okay, up next. My goat Princess Tutu, a hidden gem with beautiful designs and amazing story.
I don't know anything about
I'll
it.
look it up.
No comment.
Yeah, I don't know either. It says Tutu. Oh, it looks like a magical girl anime.
You want to be a magical girl.
Okay,
If
it is a duck who is transformed into the mythical ballerina Princess Tutu
Oh.
in order to save the shattered heart of a storybook prince come to life.
Oh, that's unique.
Interesting story. I feel like you like classical literature or Disney. One of the two.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that. I don't have much to say on this one because I just have never heard anything about it.
That's all I got from that. Like, I don't know it at all. I just looked it up. That's the first sentence. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the best part about soul reads is you don't have to know anything about that person or the show.
So true. I'm learning so much right now.
Yeah, I got Hunter x Hunter.
Hunter x Hunter.
You like a long good story. It's like if Made in Abyss was longer.
You like good shonen, is what I think.
Good
I don't even think
shonen.
like it's similar to Made in Abyss in my head. It's like a different category for me.
I mean, yeah, I get, well,
Yeah.
I guess the reason why I have a correlation with it is because it has like the cute characters because, you know, like Reg and Nanachi, they're all small. And then for the main characters of Hunter x Hunter, like it's like Killua, Gon, also small. And
Well,
then they
there's
get
also,
put
like,
into,
Kurapika, and
yeah, who's also
then
small.
The glasses guy.
Leo, they
Kurapika's
fucking
like a
forget about
twin.
him. Okay, but for
I don't
the
think it's
Oreo,
the
they just
same
drop
vein.
him.
I feel like it's not the same vein. But
That's
that's just
fair.
me.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, good shonen, good taste.
Shonen.
And what do I?
Mhm.
I mean, it's just good. I only have one.
I haven't
There's only
finished it, so I don't have a full like opinion on it. I've seen like 95% of it though.
yeah. It's. I mean, you're not
Yeah.
missing the much that you. I mean, to be like, you do need to finish the Chimera
This
arc, but
person
after
likes
that,
their tournament arcs. That's all I know.
if anything, I think the Chimera arc is the best arc of that.
Hmm.
I think the Chimera arc is when it really pops off. Hunter x Hunter.
And that one's not a tournament arc.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It stopped after Antark. You could finish it, but
Yeah,
Head
we
back
should
to
all
see
hold
main
hands
viz.
and finish it. One day. One day.
You like the Chimera Antark? Why would you not like the Chimera? What do you mean? That is like that's like
I heard it was
50
the
fucking
best.
episodes. It is the best arc. That is like the
what I
majority of
heard.
Hunter x Hunter.
Mm. I need to finish it.
Is
Ugh.
absolute Greed or you like the Greed Island arc? It's okay. It's like I think it's I would say the weakest part of Hunter x Hunter is the beginning. Like I would
You don't like
say
the beginning when they
I
start the
hated
trials?
well, it's even before the trials where you're just like I don't know. It feels it's just very innocent. It's very bland. Nothing happens until they actually start the exam. Like until they start the exam, it's very boring. Once they start the exam, it gets way better.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what happens before the exam. I just thought the
Well,
exam was the first part.
It's 10
I just know, like-
episodes of them getting to the exam, and it is the most boring shit. Like,
okay.
it would pull anyway. It's like Freren, where it's like the first 3 episodes, fucking nothing happens.
No, I like Freeren's first 3 episodes. So
Nothing happens though.
I like
nothing.
it. It's world building. You learn the characters.
It is world building, but
3
like,
episodes versus 10 episodes. You know.
well, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Do not slander Freren like that. You rewatch Freren right now and tell me that the first 3 episodes of Freren are not the slowest episodes you've ever seen.
No, I
You're
really
basing
like
it.
them.
You're basing it off of knowing what happens to the rest of Freren. Like those first 3 episodes are so slow. They're so slow.
Nah, it's good. It's good. It's okay.
It's
I
not.
disagree,
I'm not
chat.
saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's slow.
But it's like a good slow.
It's really slow. Like
It's
I
not a
can't
bad
imagine
slow.
I can't imagine anyone with ADHD getting past those 3 episodes. Like you have to be able to look past an anime slowness to get through that. Like I feel like that would be such a hard bridge.
I don't know. I feel like you're one of the few people I've seen complain about it.
It's so
Everyone else
slow.
likes it.
Like I love world, but like I'm the one who likes slow shit. So like I don't know how all the other people are getting past that. I just found it so I don't know if it's just because like everything so far has just been really predictable for me. Like it was just everything that was happening I could have seen happen, and it was just I don't know. Maybe it was my maybe it was my humongous brain that made me like I don't know. Nothing just seemed like a surprise, and I went into it thinking that it was like gonna be super like insane twists and stuff like that, and maybe
I
I
don't think it's
just
that kind of anime. It's a
I was-
different type of anime.
Yeah, I was told that it is like brain fucky anime where it's like super action packed and super gory and all shit happens and it's super twisted and like there's a plot twist every second of the way.
I don't know who is feeding you this. To be honest,
yeah,
that's crazy.
there was over the years
That's
that's what
like
I've
the
been told
opposite
by
of it.
people. Yeah, so when I keep like anticipating everything that's going to happen and it's all I haven't gotten to like the action packed stuff. It's just like
No, it's like an
was this
anime
what they were
about
telling me?
Frieren sort of trying to learn human emotions and stuff. It's not-
yeah, that's what
about
I'm starting. Yeah, that's what I started
Yeah.
gathering. It's like it's just an
Yeah.
elf learning that humans live shorter lives.
Well, it's like learning why people do certain things,
Yeah.
why she feels certain emotions, what emotions are, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
You
was
know, like,
told
it's-
something
it's
totally
interesting for
different.
that.
And like some of the scenes that were shown were like the like the mimic or like the thing where the clothes get dripped off because of like the potion. They splashed a potion on her or something. And like, I don't know,
Wow.
I was fed a lot of
Uh,
scenes that make things seem different than what they are.
I don't know. It sounds like someone was trying to feed it to you as like a regular shonen anime or something, which
Yeah,
is
I don't know.
not what it is. I
If
think
they
you
did
went
that
into
to
it
you,
wrong.
yeah, I did. I went in with a way wrong mindset.
You should have just
Um,
watched it without like any preconceived notions. I think that would have
well,
been
it's
better.
hard because I started watching it 3, 4 years after it was made, so I've heard everything about it.
Damn, it's been out that long? No way.
I don't
Four
know.
years, I don't believe it. Because
Let's
4 years would
see.
be how long you've been streaming for.
I think it came out in 2022.
2 years?
It-
2 to 3 at
that would
most.
be 3
Two and a
years.
half?
When did Farron come out? 2023.
That makes more sense. 2 years.
So 2 years.
Mhm.
Yeah, still two
I was gonna say,
years
there's no
of
way
no
it's 4.
spoilers for 2 years. That'd be too hard, especially with how popular it
Mm.
is.
Well, the thing is with free run, I don't think a spoiler is gonna ruin the anime.
Well, it's not
in
a
my opinion.
spoiler
'Cause it's
spoiler.
not
I'm
that
talking
kind of
about
anime.
people telling me this show is really, really good and this is why they like
Ah.
it. That's what I've been getting. It's not like I've never been told specific scenes that happen. I've always just been
Mhm.
told, "Oh, I love this anime. This anime is so good," and then they tell me like why they really like the anime. So I go
Mm.
into it with those thoughts, not like, oh, this scene happens, that scene happens, oh, spoiler, Farron dies, you know, like stuff like that. I don't hear that. Also, I don't know if she
Frieren
dies. I
explodes.
haven't seen that. I don't know. I never finished it, so I don't know.
You should watch it again and just go into it ignoring everything that everyone's told you.
I'm not watching those first 3 episodes again.
Good. It's so good.
I also would have to watch it with someone. I don't think I could watch that alone.
Really?
Yeah.
So good though.
Okay. Up next, Bochi the Rock.
That's a good anime.
That's
It's
the
very cute.
That's the fighter one? No, that's the guitar
No.
one, the slice of lifey one with all the memes. Yeah.
It's the one with the super socially anxious main character, the pink girl,
I've
Bochi,
only
and she
seen
loves rock.
yeah, I've only seen the guitar or not the guitar. I've only seen the like memes of it, not the actual anime itself.
Mm. Yeah, it's really cool because it touches on a lot of like social anxiety stuff
That's
that like a
cool.
lot of people go through, and also another topic of music stuff, like band stuff, like music stuff that I just wouldn't know anything about because I've never been in a band or played an instrument. But it's like it's presented in a way that I could digest it and I could understand. I'm like, oh, okay, it's
Yeah.
interesting. Whoever likes it, they definitely watching cute girls do cute things as well.
Cute girls doing
That vein.
cute things with a slice of comedy.
A slice of music.
It's relatability. Cute girls doing cute things that are relatable.
Oh yeah, the yelling, the glitching emote.
Yeah, the
in
glitching.
chat.
Yeah.
That's from Bochi
That's-
makes a lot of really funny expressions.
Yeah, there's a lot of that's what I remember. Like I've seen the
Mhm.
memes, but not the actual anime. Like I've seen the glitching thingy.
Yeah, who I would say my guess is that this person either is a big music fan, socially anxious, and or they like watching cute girls do cute things.
I think it's
Any
the
of
latter
those.
too.
No, sometimes I've known music fans that like a lot of stuff like Bochi the Rock or
No, but I'm
what's
saying
that other one?
them
K-On?
specifically.
Big K-On fans whenever it's music people.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm just saying.
I can never get
because,
into K-On.
certainly because like I don't super know now me, but they're like an artist. I haven't seen any musical interest from them. That's the only reason why. Like I'm not saying that
Mm.
music people wouldn't like this. I'm saying that them specifically, like now
I thought
specifically,
it's
I
only
think it's the
based on
latter
the
too.
anime. You
True.
can't base it on preconceived
Fine.
notions.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're all right. Yeah. Okay, I agree with you then. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Good anime though. A good anime. I like that anime. I think I watched it when it aired a few like it was either like
Mm,
1 or 2 years ago. I forget how long it's been.
10 years.
Turns to dust.
Ah.
That'd be like K-On. All the K-On fans I know switched to Bochi because they all were the music fans.
Yeah, it's just
Or they like they
Man,
didn't switch,
it's
but
not
they all
just-
started being big fans of it.
yeah.
Mm.
It's also not just the music. It's also cute girls doing cute things, and it's like
Mhm.
relatable type stuff. So it makes sense that they
Yeah.
would switch up. It's like it's just this feels almost like the new K-On.
That's basically the audience, I think. of it. But I just
There
I
would
don't
be
know
the
why I
new
couldn't get into
gens and then the
pyon.
old gens would get into Kaon. I wasn't
Mm.
super into it, but I did edit a good amount of it because it was around the time it
Oh,
was popular when I was doing AMV editing. So I ended up watching a
okay.
good bit of it when I was in I was probably like middle school.
I tried to watch it. I just couldn't get into it. I think it was like too much on the music stuff for me to be interested. 'Cause I just never was into music stuff
No.
growing up.
So this one is you can't really see the gift too well. Mirai Nikki,
Is that
Future
Mirai
Diary.
Nikki?
Yeah, Future Diary.
Yeah, I was like, I think I see the hair. It's like, is this the
Yeah.
face? Oh, Mirai Nikki. They want a yandere girlfriend.
Crazy bitch. You like crazy bitches.
Yeah.
You like crazy
you're,
bitches.
You're gonna die at the hands of like your partner
Me.
one day, I think. You?
I'll kill them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nightmare.
I have nothing else to
I
say on
liked
that.
the
Honestly.
story. I did actually like the story a lot
Uh,
of Future Diary. I was a big Future Diary
Mm.
fan when it came out. I believe I watched it
I
when it
enjoyed
came out.
watching it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
The
really
ending
liked a
was
lot of the
crazy to me.
characters. Yeah, the ending was I liked it because the ending was very mindfucky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I did
God,
actually like Mirai Nikki. I was a big Future Diary fan. I did a few edits,
I could
but
see that.
yeah.
Hmm. That would make sense. That would
And
make
she was like not even my favorite character. I didn't care for her that much. My
Mhm.
favorite character was the white-haired dude, the detective.
Oh.
I think his name was Akira.
Was that the guy who like kissed the
Yes.
MC?
Yes, it
Yeah.
was. Yes.
Yeah.
And he
That's
did
pretty
it just to
sexy.
spite that bitch too.
Yeah. That's goated actually.
It was just to piss her off.
Oh,
gives
I
me,
like
like,
remember
big L
very little
vibes.
from it, but I remember only like bits and pieces
Yeah,
like
like
that
the
scene
kiss
and like the ending
scene,
scene and
the ending
a
scene.
couple other things. I
Yeah.
don't want to like say too much for folks
Yeah.
who might watch it. Even though it's so old,
it's a
this thing's
class.
gotta
This
be
is
like a
yeah,
decade.
old. I would say it's pretty classic.
At
Like this
least.
is the classic yandere stuff right here.
Yeah,
I
I
would
would
say
definitely say it popularized yandere.
yeah, that was one of the
Mhm.
founding fathers of yandere, or founding mothers. One of the
Yeah.
dudes that I remember the most from that is the like the little toddler dude, the fucked up little kid.
I don't even remember that much. I know there was a lot of characters I can't remember.
His future diary was it was like a little diary thing, and he would draw it. It would be drawn in crayon, and that's what his future diary was. It was so creative, and he was just he was fucked up. He was like super weird.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he was
Next
like one of the
question mark?
most sadistics. Yeah.
Damn. Can't believe I forgot all about that. It's just been so long since I watched some of these. This person's an old head.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I mean, anyone who
I've seen
says
2 of
Serial
these.
Experiment Lane, you are.
I like that anime.
Oh, but it says so much about you as a person.
You know, that anime took me so long to watch. I didn't watch it like growing up. I watched it like 2 years ago, I think, when I was slowly getting back into watching anime. Because I had like a phase where I just stopped watching it during my
Yeah.
early VTubing days. I was too busy. And then
Same.
for like 1 to 2 months, I would slowly watch like episodes of Lane just as a treat before stream sometimes. And I could not binge that anime. Like it'd just be something I'd watch every day or every other day, like very slow, which I don't do. I'm very much a binger, but I couldn't watch that. Like,
yeah, I don't know if you. I don't think that's a bingeable anime. I think
No.
anyone who says their favorite anime is Serial Experiment Lane thinks too much.
But you're like a lore person. Come on.
Yeah, and
now.
even I would never say that's my favorite anime. Like
I wouldn't say it's
they're
my
a
favorite,
special
but
type.
I see their taste. I don't know the last one though. Ergo Proxy. I've heard of it though.
Yeah.
I have nothing to say
They're
on that one, but
like
yeah.
I feel like anyone who says Serial Experiment Lane is their favorite anime would say that they have a sophisticated taste in anime.
They also like Eva. Eva's like a very, very popular anime.
Popular
but also...
classic. I mean, they went, but it's a classic, so they went like with a popular classic, a more cult classic, and then this one's the Ergo Proxy. Considering we've never seen it, is probably a niche
probably
classic.
Even more cult.
Yeah, it's like they went from mainstream to cult to niche.
I'm gonna say they're an old head.
Yeah,
That's my
I feel like they take pride in telling people this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Ergo Proxy is an old sci-fi anime, very good, but the slowest it burns. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, if Fen knows that, okay. Ergo
I've definitely heard the
Proxy.
name. I just don't know anything about it.
2006, by the way.
That's like Black Butler.
It very interesting art style.
Yeah.
Did you look it up too?
More on the realistic side.
Yeah.
I did. In Evanescence.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Very
It does
attractive
look like
makeup.
her.
Is it because it makes her look like a robot and you're into robots, Fen? It's a nice proxy. It is. It looks interesting. It looks like it looks like one of the thinker animes. This person just likes thinker animes. They're a thinker. They're a thinker. I deem them
And
thinker.
they're an old head.
Old thinker.
Yeah. They like
Okay.
the statue.
Yeah, they're the statue.
Yeah.
Okay, up next, classic. Seraph of the End. Oh, wow, I know Seraph.
They like boys kissing.
Yeah, they like boys kissing. They really like boys kissing. They love boys kissing.
I have a Seraph of the End cosplay because I liked Seraph of the End whenever I was like a
Wait,
teenager.
who are you?
I have Mika.
Mika. Yeah, that fits you.
Mhm. Yeah.
I liked
So
Mika a lot. I was a big fan of
What
Mika.
a classic. Yeah.
I didn't really care for you. I think his name was you, right? Yui.
Yeah.
I didn't. He was okay.
Yeah,
I liked
he
the
wa- he
girl a
wasn't
lot. I
anything
really liked the
that
purple hair
I
girl.
cared much for. Oh yeah, what was her name?
I don't know it, but she was so cool.
I used to know their names, but now it's just like it's just faded.
Shinoa?
Yeah, Shinoa. Yeah, Shinoa. It was Shinoa.
I know
And
how
I'm
I'll
like,
be judged now.
so many
boys
of the
kissing.
vampires were just so hot for no reason.
Yeah, they were. I
You know,
remember
this
there was
person
the-
likes hot people.
Yeah, they like hot men and hot girls.
Yeah.
They like hot. They like their
Oh
glow
my
glow
God.
ups with just a hint of tragedy, a little bit of trauma in the beginning, and the rest of it's just boys kissing.
Oh,
Okay.
they're
Up
all
next.
separated.
Yeah, there's
I can never forget
There's
the
the gift they
scene
put,
of
by the
us.
way.
That's so based, actually. Yeah, I can never forget that one scene of when his eyes turn from blue to red.
Aw.
So it's so
I'm
iconic.
sure I edited with that one a lot. I did actually
Yeah.
edit Awari no Seraph a lot when I was doing on Vine.
Mm.
No, this one's ReZero. It looks
ReZero.
like the more recent ReZero because the gift they put here is of a character I've never seen before, which makes me think that it's a recent character. I haven't seen the recent seasons. I haven't even seen season 2.
I'm not gonna judge based on the character or anything, just the anime.
Yeah, just the anime.
Base, honestly, I love ReZero. ReZero is really good. It's also really depressing.
Yeah, it's really depressing. Doesn't it get even? I guess season 2 is depressing too, huh? What about season 3?
All
Isn't
of
season 3
them.
like a break from the depression?
No.
Oh, don't say that. Oh, fuck. No, but I really liked some of the characters that I kept seeing in season 3. No, but they
Yeah,
had
I'm up
Mimi in
to
there.
date.
I love Mimi. They didn't do
This is
anything to Mimi,
depressing.
right?
This is like peak depressing though. Like
Oh
this is
fuck! But I
peak
did see
depressing.
one. I know there's a. Oh, I think. Oh, fuck. Whatever.
Very gory.
There's no
anime, too.
break.
Yeah.
No.
They like being depressed, but they also
It's like if Made in Abyss, instead of having kids suffering, it's like a
One
more
guy.
older. Yeah, one guy and older.
one guy.
It's like one dude.
One dude goes through absolute hell.
One dude that you
Somehow
hate for
still
the first
staying.
few seasons. But still
I didn't
feel
hate
bad.
him that. I like the first few seasons, honestly.
The
But I can
okay,
see
the
why.
first season he was miserable as a main character. Because he was. I don't know if he gets any better in the second season or third
He's
season.
kind of the goat
He's
though. Sometimes.
useless in season 1. He does nothing.
Yeah.
He does nothing but
Yeah.
die. That's all he
But
does.
he's kind of the goat sometimes. He's kind of the goat.
Does he get stronger at all?
I'm not gonna spoil nothing.
Well,
for you.
I
You
just
gotta
want to know
watch
if he
it. This
gets
is ReZero.
stronger. I
Enjoy
just
watching it.
does he get? I just please, does he get stronger?
Bro, just watch it.
Even it.
I don't even think the anime is about him being strong, it's about him somehow being weak as fuck, but still overcoming stuff with like the help of others.
Not the help of
Like, with
others. It's
planning.
from knowing what the fuck is gonna happen. He's cheating.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he has to though. Like he has to have the help of others, or else
Well, yeah, duh.
it wouldn't be possible. Yeah. I wouldn't even say he's cheating, because Mans has to literally die, sometimes horrific deaths.
Yes.
Like, well, I feel like some of those times he would have rather just died, you know? Like,
Yeah, I've heard some
It's
of
a
the
forced
streams in that
thing.
first season are like horrific.
yeah, it's really
I still remember one of
yeah.
the scenes where his eyes are just like his
I don't want to think about it. Don't
It's
tell
like
me. I don't want to
the
remember. I've
bags
already
under
forgotten.
his eyes
Oh,
are
okay, okay.
so deep.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna just like go into gore, and I was like, oh, I don't want to remember. I've tried
that
so hard to
one
forget.
Little guy scene.
Oh God.
I'm gonna go into gore. I think about that one REM scene where like she's tied up by all the witches, and then they contort all of her limbs, and at the end
I
of
don't
it,
wanna think about
she
that, bro.
crawls over to Subaru because she's still somehow
Oh.
managed to be alive after all of her bones were contorted
Let's
and
move
broken.
on. Let's
Yeah,
have the
the
next thing.
twister. Yes, the twister.
Next anime. Next anime.
Okay, Reed, you're fucked up. Okay, up next. What was our soul reading? Was it just you're fucked up? What is the soul reading? Sad, good anime, but you're fucked up.
Oh, I was just gonna say they like watching depressing shit. I
They like
guess.
watching people die.
Yeah,
over
they like
and
watching
over
people
again.
Suffer.
Yeah.
But it's
You're a
good shit though. It's
sadist.
good.
Well,
Good
especially
shit.
considering the gift they said. Yeah, no, you're a fucking
Yeah.
sadist. Okay, up next, Sasaki and Miyano, or Attack on Titan. What is Sasaki and Miyano?
I think that's a gay anime, but I haven't seen it. I think I've
Sasaki
seen it, and it's like something I planned to watch.
Oh yeah, it
eventually.
looks gay. It definitely looks gay.
Mhm.
Looks like your typical boy love.
So this person likes men kissing, and they also like.
They also like
shonen.
mechas.
No, they don't. Shut up. Be so for real right now. Where's the mech in it? Okay, I don't care
Have
if
you
it's
not
controlling
seen the
something. Where's the robot
Titans?
part?
Literally, like if you look at Aaron, he's literally piloting a big mech suit. He's in like the neck of some fucking Titan.
That's not a mech.
Tell me that is
though.
not a mech.
You can
How is
say
that
he's
not
a
mech?
pilot. You can't say it's a mech though.
He's
That's
piloting.
Like
He's piloting a flesh mech.
No, it's
He is
not a
literally
mech.
no.
It's not a
It
mech.
is a flesh
It's
mech.
like
It
you're
is
riding a
absolute-
horse, you know, or something. You know.
Yeah, it
You're
would still be a
controlling it.
racing anime. Like if you were to, it's like
No.
that'd still be a racing
No.
anime. Like just because
This
it's
is
not a
the
car
biggest
and you're riding
Also-
a horse instead.
You're not allowed
it's
to have
a ro-
opinions on Attack on Titan after what I heard you say earlier. Man didn't even finish the first season. This is so.
No, well I did. It was just really disjointed. Like I watched it over the
Okay.
course of like 10 years. Like
I'm just gonna say you didn't watch the anime though, because I will say it changes a lot after.
I feel
the
like
first
I
season.
would
a
like-
lot.
I think
A
I would
lot.
like season 2, season 3, season 4 way more than I liked season 1.
You should just watch their season.
I was watching them on Toonami when they came out, and I just didn't watch it every week, and I'd be confused sometimes.
Oh my!
Like,
Why
I
didn't
watched-
you just watch it?
It's been bits and pieces. I've seen some of season
is,
2,
like, the
some of season
worst.
1, some of season 3. It's bits and pieces. I got the main,
Do you understand, like, what? I don't even want to spoil it. You know, I feel like anything I say is just gonna spoil it because I've seen the whole thing. So I'm like, I don't even know if you're allowed to give an opinion based on this. Oh my god.
My
It
soul
is
read.
very dark though. Even in
Yeah.
the first season, it does that. At the very least, I can
I've-
say that without spoiling.
Yeah, I think it continues to get dark. I know there's a lot of depression in that show,
There's a lot of depression,
but
but
there's
it's
too
really
many
good.
mechas in it.
It's really good.
I don't know if I can look past it
Uh,
though.
It's really good. I can't believe you call it mecha. That's like
It's such a mecha anime. If it just wasn't a
Dude,
mecha
that's
anime, I would give it a shot.
1% of the literally
See, the
that's
fact that you're saying it's
1%.
1%, see,
I'm
I
saying
told
it's
you.
out of the Titans, only 1% of them get controlled. Like, huh?
Yeah, but they're all stupid big lumps of fucking flesh, man. Even if there's
No,
no
it's
one
deeper.
piloting
It's
them,
deeper
they're
than that. You
still-
don't know. He doesn't know, guys. Chat, he doesn't know. Like, it's driving me insane.
Why is there slander on mecha? Like, Laz, you'd have to convince me on mecha. Why should I like mecha? Anytime mecha is added into anime, it's just, it would have looked better if it was just a person doing that action. Because it's like, mechas fighting have almost never been animated good to me. Like, it's either using CGI or it's just really awkward, janky movement compared to like the choreography and cinematography that you can do with
Well,
like
you
actual
can't
people
say
fighting.
that for Titans because they are animated, hand animated usually. I think.
The fact that you like started backing up on that, I'm pretty
saying
sure
I
they
think
have used
because it's
some
like
CGI.
several seasons. I'm thinking of like the main ones that are being controlled. I'm pretty sure they've like hand animated most of that shit.
Current login, Warren Parkes, Stardust Memory, Gundam, Evangelion. Okay, tell me why they're good. Tell me, like
I'll be honest, I've only seen Eva out of this.
the thing. Tell me why. Why is it good?
Okay, what's our rating on this person? Okay. They like kissing boys and
They like men and big men, big fleshy men,
No!
huge men mechas.
That's not what Attack on Titan fans are.
They're
the
just
worst
big
read I've ever
men lovers.
seen.
They love big men. They're into macro. That's what they're into.
Oh, why we could just say it's depressing shit and move on, but you're saying it's big.
They're-
They like
it
the
is
big, but I
depressing.
feel like
Depressing
that's
that they
the
like
least
mechas. That's the
attractive
depressing
of
part
the
about it.
anime is the Titans.
Hey, listen, we can
What do
have
you
different soul
mean?
readings. My soul reading is they like boy love and mechas.
Okay,
What's yours?
All right. That is crazy. That's crazy. I do agree on the first thing you said. They definitely like boys kissing. They do like peak depressing stuff as well.
Yeah, it's depressing that they
Same
like
vein
mecha
as like
anime.
ReZero. Very gory. Very dark.
Okay, hold on. They are
They like
good
that
for the
trauma shit.
same reason that other emotional anime about the power of friendship or truth is good. I don't know. Yeah, but those things are good without the mecha. Why do you need to put the mecha in it? The mecha ruins it. And the only thing that Laz has been telling me is it's peak. That's it. Give me more than
Well,
peak.
I think it's sort of like people just think they're cool. They like the robots.
Like, is it
and if
like,
you don't
do you-
like it,
yeah.
you just don't like it.
Is it because you like how the robots look? Like, is it because you
Because
like that?
it's cool. That's because it's literally just because they're
It's-
cool.
Do you like how the robots look? Do the robots add stuff for you? Because that's the difference between me and you, is they take away stuff from me. Because I'm already not a big fan of sci-fi in general.
See,
I
I'm
like
not a fan
fantasy.
of the robots either, but I'm a fan of what it brings to the table. Like you can have
You
plug
just
suits,
like, yeah,
body
you just
suits.
care about the men being hotter or the girls being hotter. That's all you care about. You don't care about that. Oh my god. Now, you probably loved Aaron in that mecha suit when he was wearing it, huh?
What are you on about? What are these delusions? Next one, next anime, please.
I'll fund your
Oh.
treatment. Then do it, lads. Maybe we get the Bunathon goal high enough, and you know what? I'll watch a mecha anime on stream. How about that?
I feel like if you were actually piloting a mech, you would think it's cool.
I don't think so.
You think
I
it's
would-
lame? Walking
I don't
around in a big
know.
robot? Dude, I think that shit's cool as hell.
You just want
I'm not
the
even
suit.
into mecha. What do you mean?
Anime gonna be higher or lower than the not safer? What? Attack on Titan is mecha, sadly. Not my taste because fleshy. That's so funny. The mecha fans think it's a
no.
mecha anime, but they don't like it because it's not mecha enough.
It's not. You know the word mech has mechanical. It's from
Yeah,
mechanical.
humans are
There's
mechanical beings. They
no,
like
no,
they like
they're
doing the same
not.
routine over and over again. They go
I
through the
don't.
mechanics of
Well, I'm
life.
not a human.
I almost got you to break character for a second there.
uh,
Are you
I like
really
to
an
think we're
alien?
pretty similar. Oh God. Oh no, no, no.
Go ahead then, Les. Fund my treatment. I'll let you. What are we gonna put? What should I put it? What should I add to? We'll put it. What goal? We'll figure it out. We'll do it later. Sipping.
Yummy water.
How much money would you have to get to watch a mecha anime show? How much do you think you would need to be like paid?
Depends. Because I've watched mecha animes. I told you, like, I liked Code Geass.
Like how much would you have to pay to watch
What?
Gurren
much?
Lagann?
I'll be honest. I watched like episode 1 of that, and I never continued.
See, how much would you need for that one? Ugh. I've never seen even a single episode of it, but
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it other than that they sexualize a 13-year-old girl. So I'd have to be convinced, I think. Not that much though. I feel like I'll give it I'm willing to give things a chance just to see like, okay, is this true, you know?
Code
Like,
Geass isn't a
you know?
mecha anime. It's toxic yaoi to be pretending to be mecha. That's just like saying number 8 isn't a mecha anime. Okay, you're coping. Do you like my rage rating? Do you think it's good? I feel like I feel like I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Up next.
Up next.
3 big ones: Chainsaw Man, Jamorgand, and the Yakuza's Guide to Oh, that's so fucking. They're good. This person has
I
a
don't know
sense
the
of
second
humor.
one.
I don't know what the second one is either, but the Yakuza's Guide to Being a
Look this
Baby.
up.
Oh wait, I thought it was a housewife one. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I saw the housewife one, not the
Yeah.
babysitting. I've never
And-
seen this.
Wait, hold on. Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting.
Yeah, I've never seen this.
Oh, never mind. I haven't seen this one. I thought it was the house bride.
Yeah.
The
I know
housewife
which one.
one.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, that one was so funny.
Yeah,
That one.
yeah, that was
Big
good.
fan of that one.
This is probably good, but I'm gonna be honest. I just don't really like animes about taking care of kids. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm just not.
The
I'm not a fan.
housewife one though. Now
Uh,
that's funny. Okay, what
yeah.
is Jormungand?
I've never heard of that.
What is this? Okay,
It's
my
a
opinions have
manga
changed.
series? What
My
is
opinions have changed. They're different now.
this? Is this an anime or a
You like
manga?
insane stories. That's my take now. You're crazy. My take is you're crazy.
Okay.
You're
Chainsaw Man
quirky.
is pretty peak though. I like Chainsaw Man.
Yeah,
Good
it's
music,
batshit insane
too.
though. Oh, I loved how
Yes.
they did a different ending every time.
I'm guessing they like hype stuff. Yeah, I liked it when they did that too. But I
Mhm.
think they probably have like a sense of humor based on that last anime. But I don't know
I
it.
mean, it's just insane. It's like, I mean, if it's anything like
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man humor, it's just like it's just over the top.
Oh, I'm guessing that it's about a yakuza who has to babysit. For
Yes,
somebody.
which sounds over the top.
I feel like it's a completely different genre than Chainsaw Man though.
Yeah, I feel like it's way less actiony, probably less
Mhm.
despair-y, but I mean, you
I
don't
feel like
really
it's
get to the
more like
despair parts in
comedy.
Chainsaw Man.
Is what I would.
Yeah.
Guess. Mm.
But Chainsaw Man's pretty comedic. It's just there's a
It
lot of
is.
intense moments in Chainsaw Man though.
But I don't think it would be the same comedy as like a babysitting anime. If I were to take like
Yeah,
a
but
wild
it's got
guess.
Yakuza in it. I don't know. I mean, it makes me think of you know
Yeah.
the guy from Chainsaw Man that like trains them. Like that's what I imagine. Like the style of Yakuza's Guide is just a bunch of those dudes with babysitters.
Mm. I'm sure it's good.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
if it's anything like the the housewife one, then I think it would be funny.
The
It's just like
housewife one's good.
like, you know, gang members being in normal everyday life situations and either
Yeah.
overreacting to stuff or just
Mm,
being over exaggeration stuff.
yeah.
Okay, on the next one. You're quirky. My answer is you're quirky.
I'm waiting till I can see it.
Oh, is it that far behind?
Oh,
Oh,
it's the
you're the
Chuny
new one?
anime.
Yeah,
The Chuny
Chunibyo
one.
and Other Delusions. No, I was saying quirky was to the Chainsaw Man one, not this one.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you'd already scrolled and
No,
were
no,
saying
no,
that they're quirky.
This one, I give you a this rating. No, wait, no, this rating out of 10.
Oh my god. Don't make him bring out his evil eye chat.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh. I think it's a cute anime. I've seen it. It's been
Yeah.
very long time since I've seen it, so it's hard to remember. But I think it's a cute, fun little silly
Cute
anime. slice of
animation
life.
with insane animation sometimes. So I feel like you'd
Mm-hmm.
also like a Dragon Maid because that one's really cute slice of lifey anime, and then they have one fighting scene and it's like insane. Mecha Clanad, yeah. Lucky Star Mecha. They see Lucky Stars is a mecha anime.
Uh-huh.
I'm joking. They're
Uh-huh.
taking
Noted.
Okay. Up next, Saga of Tanya the Evil.
Oh, good anime. Actually good. I also like the
haven't
music.
seen all of it. Oh, yeah, Overlord stuff, or not Overlord, Mythanoid. Mythanoid stuff is really good. Yeah.
Mhm.
I always get them and Overlord openings mixed up because they're very similar to me. Same band.
Well, because
so,
Overlord has the same two
Yeah.
like music groups do, like
Exactly.
Mythanoid and then OXT every time, and it's so peak every time. It's
It
so
is
good.
really good. But
Yes,
like
it's
the
best.
Tanya of Evil also, like they have the
Yeah.
same people. So sometimes I mix them up.
Good stuff. I honestly think the concept of Tanya is fun. It's a fun concept. It's very silly for that, but it's also kind of like, what the heck.
It's silly, but it's also that. Yeah, they're. How do I describe that? I don't know. Good isekai, touchy
Mhm.
subject.
Yeah, because it's about religion.
Is it about religion? Oh, I guess it is about religion. I thought it was.
Yeah, it's
I
about
thought it
like
was
the main
also,
character
like,
hating God, and like
God
God
does it to spite
is
them.
just
Yeah.
like, fuck you. Yeah.
And every time they have to cast magic, they have to say like a prayer to God or something like that.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I like the anime. I think it's a fun watch.
But isn't it
Mm.
also like a war anime? And it's
Yes.
I thought it was
That
like
too.
the Nazi anime. Are they not? Is that not it?
I think it's something like that, but it's
Yeah,
like
that's why I was
Germany.
saying touchy subject. Not the
I
I
wouldn't say
forgot
it's
about
like
the religious
the
thing.
Nazi anime. I would just say it's like a war anime because
World War One. Oh, I guess World War One did worth. Oh, well, never mind.
yeah.
The next
the
topic.
It does feel like the Germans, but I didn't say what you said.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
more
gonna say.
World War One.
Okay. Genuine question. Were there Nazis in World War One? I know World War Two. Yes. I don't know World War One. No. Okay. Thank you. I'm genuine question. Not sure. Okay.
Yeah, it'd just be the Germans, no?
Yeah, I don't. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know much about World War One. I only know much about World War Two.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't know if there was any overlap in World War One and World War Two.
No, one's from like the 1910s, and the others is like 30 years later, 20, 30 years later.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so it's that's why I'm asking, because I didn't know. That's why I'm asking.
I think this person likes characters that are gremlins,
Agreed. Gremlin.
based on their description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the story's good too. Yeah, Gremlin.
Mhm.
I feel like they would really like sarcastic, bitter characters.
Mhm.
Okay, up next. I don't eat Tsukimichi. Moonlight Fantasy. Oh wait, I think
I've
I
never
know
heard
this
of it.
one. I think this was another. It's like it's okay. If it's the one that I'm thinking of,
Mhm.
it's the same idea of Tanya the Evil, but it's not a war anime. Basically, a goddess hates him and tried to make him like ugly on purpose and like fuck up every single thing that he can do. But he,
Mm.
like, I think he was isekai'd, and he just basically became OP, and he just wants to be a merchant or whatever. And
Mhm.
he just constantly has to deal with a god that he hates and she hates him too. And so she fucks him over whenever she can, and he just doesn't want to deal with her shit, but she needs him.
Ah, okay, okay.
So it's almost like wholesome Tanya the Evil. Because it's more wholesome, I guess.
Okay, okay. More fantasy coded, I'm guessing too.
Yes,
because,
way more fantasy coded.
Yeah,
Yes.
because there is fantasy elements in Tanya,
Yeah.
but not like it's not like, oh, you're in free run.
It's basically just and the only thing that it's if anything they added like magic to modern, like
Okay, okay. Oh, modern magic. Gotcha, gotcha.
yeah, that's how I imagine
Hmm.
Tanya versus this one is just like just fantasy.
Oh, you imagine Tanya? Oh, I
Yeah.
think of Tanya as like a period piece, sort of.
Yeah, it feels like old timey,
Mhm.
but they've added magic to what
Yeah.
would just be normal old timey stuff.
Mhm.
Isn't the magic the only difference? Or am I wrong? I never finished
Well, it is like Germany, but I don't think they say it's Germany, right?
it. Mm-hmm.
So it's different in those little aspects.
Okay. Yeah, this one you like it's satisfying. I would say that this is like I feel like you would like isekais. You seem to like the power, but funny, like an isekai that doesn't take themselves too seriously.
Hmm.
Oh, holy shit! Oh my god!
Goaded?
Bless you. They sneezed and they gave 20 subs. Thank you so much, plastic. Bless you.
Base?
Oh yeah, look at that flip stream. Oh my god! Wait, wait. Why did we start? When did the flip stream start? Did someone give a sub before? Did I not thank someone for a sub? How
Oh
did
my
that start
gosh.
how did that start a hype train? That was just one person. Do they know does that
Huh?
normally happen? I thought hype trains require 2 people.
They
Am I
usually require
insane?
2 people.
Yeah, plastic just spawned one.
Based?
Base, yeah.
Maybe
I've
that's
never
just
seen
a
that
new
happen
thing,
before.
depending on how much is given.
Sometimes that, yeah. I mean, I guess
Honestly, that would make sense because if
Yeah,
someone gives like 20 subs versus like 2 people giving 100 bits,
yeah. Like I
I
do
feel
like
it
seeing
should
a level
count.
5 hype train over a level 1 hype train. Yes, I do like that. I just never see that.
Yeah,
That flip train.
that's cool.
Yeah, I genuinely didn't know that.
I've never seen that either. Mm.
Oh man, if only
guess it's a
Valorant
good
was here. God, Valorant would have given so many subs.
Cheer 100, my conductor. Oh no.
Oh no. Thank you, Sharky, and thank you, Gucci. I appreciate that. Yeah, you sneezed, dude. Bless you, plastic. Bless you. I'm gonna chew. Oh, get it? Choo. They sneeze, chew, and then they choo is in the train because they're conductor. They conducted it. Get it? Chew. Get it? It's funny.
That's you.
Also, you're not allowed to get sleepy.
I told you I would yawn around midnight. And it's
Yeah,
midnight.
it is
I did- I
midnight.
predicted
I'm
this.
gonna try to. I gotta try to keep you awake.
This is like the equivalent of a normie's 8 p.m. for me right now. Is how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I woke up from like sort of a nightmare, and I was like, oh, I could sleep longer, but I just don't want to go back to whatever that was.
Oh yeah. I mean that's one
Yeah.
way to kick your sleep schedule back into
Yeah.
degen times.
Well, no, I wanted to go further, DJ. Like I wanted to sleep longer,
Oh.
but I couldn't. So I woke up at like 2 p.m. instead of like 4 p.m. or something, you know.
I see.
Which is kind of good because I was able to do some errands that I usually wouldn't be able to do.
That's
I was out of
good.
the house for a bit today. Yeah.
Oh, did you make your? Don't you make like some fruit soup? Don't you? You have some
Hmm?
weird soup thing that you make, right? Is it
I
beet
think you're
soup?
confusing me.
No,
think you're
no.
confusing me
It
with
was
someone
definitely
else.
you because you. No. It was
No.
you make some weird healthy thing.
I don't make
Did you?
soup.
Was it just one time? I don't know if it was soup. It was just some. I remember it being odd.
I'm trying to think.
It was definitely you. It would be as I
What was
remember
it?
playing Wizard 101 at the time, and we were talking about Wizard 101. It was when we were talking about your Instagram and Wizard 101. You talked about making something, and it was like some weird healthy thing that I've never made before, and I thought it was
Was
with
it juice?
What it might have been juice.
Wait, you thought it was what?
So it was something healthy. It's something that
Oh.
I think it's a liquid that was healthy. Was it juice? Is it some weird juice that you made?
If I were to guess, it might have been juice because I was trying this one random thing I saw on Instagram, but it ended up just being too much work to
Oh,
like
well,
do more than once.
what was it?
It was literally just juice. Like
Oh, well,
yeah.
well,
It was just
oh.
juice, like some vegetables and fruits and stuff. That was like one. I think I did that once in my life. I just tried it. I was like, "It's good juice. This
And
shit
it-
tastes good." But
it
like,
just
that
happened to
took
be
so
the
much
one
work.
time that you took, like it. The one time you did it was the
I'm
time
now
you told
known
me.
to you to like make juice.
I thought that was something you did to be healthy.
I wanted to try it because I was like, well, Instagram says it's really good, but this shit's so much work. Oh my god. Like, there's no way. I like that'd be like spending an hour every time I'm doing it. I'm like, probably not. Mm-hmm.
Yes, you
Juice.
made the choo-choo.
Not soup though. I've never made a soup like that. I made juice one time.
Yeah, I think it would have been
Mhm.
juice. I was thinking
Yeah.
liquid.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you hello, Cynthia, and also Duality. So, Shu doesn't want to do Uwu time, so we'll get you that refunded eventually whenever the Mons awaken again.
You can do
Sorry.
it. You
No,
can
no,
do it. I'm
no.
not
Whenever I
gonna
have a
stop
guest
you.
on, they're the ones that do it, you know. And since you can't do it, I guess it's just gonna have to get refunded.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I have to be paid like actual money for that. Sorry, gang.
Yeah, I mean, like if you guys want to pay me like actual money, I could take it and then have Shu do it.
You could take it and not give it to me.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
won't do
exactly.
it still.
Yeah. But like you could give me money if you wanted to. Look at that floof train. Don't you want to make it go up? The funny number goes up whenever you see the funny money. You see that? It goes up.
Yeah, Bunathon.
Yeah, Bunathon. Oh yeah,
What's
we
the
have
next
goals
goal?
and stuff. Let me throw up the bottle really quickly. I have the bottle hidden during because this is gonna be turned into like a YouTube video, so I have it like not showing.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Drawing the fluffles. I'm gonna be doing it in paint. I did it last time.
Oh,
What are we at? I can give you the exact amount if you'd like. Oh my god, holy. Oh Laz, what the fuck? Hold on, let me see what we're at. 1,533. We are at. Oh, it's going up. Hold on. 15. It's calculating the subs. Give it a second. Give it a little bit. It's oh, I think it's done. Okay. 1,573 is what we're at right now. The next one is drawing the fluffles. Oh my god. Oh, Lolly, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Look at that. Welcome. Thank you, Laz. I'll put that to where, you know what? Laz, because you gave those 20 subs, I'll admit something to you. I'll admit something to you, Laz. Are you ready? Are your ears open? Are you ready?
I sure hope so.
I actually watched Code Geass. And I liked Code
Yeah?
Geass.
It's a good anime.
I did watch it. And I did
The
enjoy
mecha
it.
are like the least important part of it. But it is good. Yeah,
Aw.
it's good.
Thank you, Gucci. Yeah, we're so back. You want another one? How about this cut? Like, okay, Laz. I'll tell you. I'll tell you one more. I'll tell you one more at the end of the hype train. How about that? But only if we reach level 9. But it's gonna be, you're gonna be wowzed. So I said
I've
pretending
never
to
watched
be
the
Mecha.
Grimgar though, the one on screen. I've never
Oh.
heard of that.
Grimgar Fantasy, I don't know if I have yet edged the hype train.
Edge. A lot of fantasy
welcome,
fans
Siri.
in your chat.
I'd hope so. I mean, that's like basically
Yeah.
what I'm based off of. I actually will do British time. I don't mind British time.
British time.
You could do it as well if you'd like.
I can't
hope
do a
they're
British
good.
accent. You know this.
It was pretty funny though. It was kind of comical to see you do
Well,
it.
I don't know how to make it. I don't know British, dude. I only
It's
know how
just-
to speak American
Well,
English.
okay, listen to me, and no, I'm not saying that I can do it very well. I don't. What do you think? How do you think mine is?
You sound very pip pip cheerio in it.
Is that good?
You sound very pip pip cheerio in it.
It's how.
Is what all I have to say. I can't tell you if it's good. I don't know British.
Well, if I were to talk to you like this, and you had if you didn't know what I sounded like, would you think that I'm British?
Maybe. I have one British friend.
Okay.
I feel like their
have
accent's a
one
little
British
bit
one.
less strong than yours.
Yeah. Okay. And also for you, Laz, I actually watched Iron Blood Orphanage, and I really liked it. So, that's something you'll never hear me tell other people.
I don't know the anime.
You don't need to know the anime. You don't.
Is it another mecha?
It's one that's just
Yeah.
flat out mecha. It's just straight mecha.
So you do like
So
mecha.
I don't know. Yeah, I hate on mecha for the meme. Granted,
Yeah.
I do genuinely like. Normally, I don't like mechas. There's a lot of factors adding up to why I don't like mechas. I don't like sci-fi. Most mecha things are sci-fi just because it's natural. What a nice choo-choo. Yeah. Thank you for
Yeah.
conducting it, plastic. So you can't be sleepy yet. You have to stay up. Stay up.
We should probably start going through these a bit faster, considering how many there are.
Yeah, true. Okay.
I think we should start rapid firing a bit.
Okay, we'll go by faster.
We've been
I
here
do-
for a long time.
I enjoy my time with you.
Yeah, I enjoy it too.
Thank you,
I just know
plastic.
it is getting late for you now.
I mean, I woke up at 6 p.m. So
Oh, you're
I
fine
haven't
then.
been. Yeah, no, I'm fine. You're the sleepy
You woke
one.
up later than me. Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up at 6 p.m. EST, and it's EST, so it's not
Yeah, I
even.
think like an hour later than me.
Grimgar. So I'm not all that tired. I normally fall asleep around
Mm.
like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. at this point. Grimgar.
Real.
Fantasy Dash. Okay. Yeah, it
I've
seems
never seen
very. I haven't seen it either. It looks very. It almost looks like that one. What is that game called? A new Grand Blue. It kind of looks like Grand Blue
Mm.
Fantasy. Never played it, but it has that same vibe. It looks very fantasy-like. My soul read would be you look fantasy. It would be fantasy.
You like fantasy.
You like fantasy. You would like Lord of the Rings, I think.
Lord of
And
the
hello,
Rings.
Tenmo. Welcome. Good to see you.
Hey, Tenma.
Okay, up next, World Trigger, Log Horizon, and Hypnosis Mike.
I've never seen any of these, but I think I've heard of the last one.
Hypnosis Mike looks like
from-
such a boy love. Holy shit.
Wait. Is that the one with the blue hair guy?
There is a blue hair guy in it. It looks like a sports anime. You know how like all the sports
Right.
animes are gay? But if it was like singing instead. That's what it
Okay, and
looks
then
like.
I've seen this, but not seen it myself. Like, I've seen images of it, I should say. But I don't know it.
I've
Yeah.
heard bits and
A lot of
pieces
guys.
about Log Horizon. Do I want to say boy love? I don't know. It just feels like that last one.
This
was very
person
boy
likes
lovey.
men.
Men.
I don't
men
know
with
anything about the other
glasses.
two.
This person likes men with glasses.
Are there a lot of glasses men in the first two?
I see two.
Because I'm not seeing any like really
No,
in
never mind.
the other one. I just see a bunch of men with lots of color hair.
Yeah, here, let me scroll down a little bit so people can kind of see it.
Mm.
I don't know. This feels like such a I don't know. Are they isekais? I mean, Log Horizon. I don't know. This one has
Mm.
stumped me.
The issue is just that I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, no, I don't know enough about any of them.
Yeah. They like men and fantasy.
Men.
Next one.
Men and fantasy. men. They like men that have good voices. They like good voices, men.
Yeah. It does have microphone in the name.
Yeah.
Hi,
Okay.
Princess Coco.
Oshinoko, good one. Okay, good.
They
anime,
like
very good.
VTubers.
Yeah, they like
That's why
they like idols. They're yeah,
Yeah.
VTuber fan. Jingle,
they're
jingle.
either a VTuber fan, an Idol fan, or both. Yeah, moving
Jingle,
on.
jingle.
Good anime. Good
YouTuber
anime.
fan. Jingle, jingle. Up, there you go. Good. Up. Could you put on your Rich Prince hairstyle? Oh, you want? They want the Rich Prince. No, I like your
You have a
hairstyle.
new
No, 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 no.
hairstyle?
No, you. I think they were talking about you, but you
Me?
just yeah. Stick to that. I like that one. That's my favorite.
Okay, okay.
You turn this to chat. That's the picture that they put with it. By the way, ignore that flashing slowly. Okay, tie between Inuyasha and Overlord.
Oh.
So really
They
old
like
anime.
fantasy.
Yeah, fantasy, big one.
Mhm.
They're like two ends of the spectrum of like fantasy though. The main characters are
I've
very different.
I've seen all of Overlord, and I've seen at least 10 episodes of Inuyasha, just because I had a little
Yeah,
cousin who loved that anime.
same. Like
Mhm.
it's like
But I
they're
never really got into
they
Inuyasha.
feel very different. Like they feel like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could they feel different, but
Overlord's
also
a lot
like
darker.
darker. But also I feel like Overlord's more comedic as well though,
I
and
feel like
more
Inuyasha feels more slice of lifey than Overlord does, even though it's not. You know.
yeah. I guess
Mm.
like I don't know when I think of I feel like Overlord is like if they brought a mind from the current world to fantasy world, whereas Inuyasha is
Mhm.
just fantasy world, like old timey fantasy world.
Well, Inuyasha has a girl from the modern time in it, no?
What?
One like the main girl. The main girl is from modern time, and
Yeah, but it's an
remember?
old anime, so modern time isn't actually modern time. It's old people.
It's modern enough. It's like within the last
Bud seeds.
couple
Oh,
decades.
she's
You
from
know,
like
you're
the
acting,
80s. That's basically like archaeology at this point.
bro.
Their bones are dust.
Be
People
for
don't even
real.
anyone that was born in the 80s isn't even alive to this day. So
Be so for real right now. We probably have some chatters who were born in the 80s.
I'm gonna have to start speaking in hieroglyphics for them. Goddamn.
Hieroglyphs. Oh my god.
Hmm,
They definitely
in-
like fantasy though, despite them being very different.
yeah, fantasy. I mean, they're both good animes too. Like, I like them both.
Yeah.
Yippee.
I like the
Inuyasha,
second
I like-
one.
I like both of them. Well, I didn't watch Inuyasha, but what I have seen from Inuyasha
Inuyasha.
does seem it feels like it's a classic. It's like you got something classic and then you got something more modern. Not necessarily, it's not
Mhm.
super modern, but
Yeah.
80s. Isn't that when you learned agriculture? I thought that's when they invented the wheel.
Next one. We need a rapid fire. Hurry it up, Shiri. Hurry it
Oh,
up.
but I gotta keep
We already
you
we already
awake.
made the diagnosis.
Fine. Up next, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
They like buff men. Next question.
I wouldn't even say buff. Like, okay, they have a
They're buff
specific.
as hell.
Not all. Have you seen the Giorno version and and
That's like the latest thing. The most like 80% of it's all buff big ass men.
That's the early stuff. The newer stuff is not that. If anything, I think JoJo is a certain type of comedy. Like it's a certain
Yeah.
JoJo, like it's a JoJo, right? Like they're
Yeah,
their
it's
own
good.
brand of person. Like if you like JoJo and it's your favorite thing, that defines your personality. You are a JoJo fan. That is your personality. That's your
And you
entire
also
personality.
like buff men.
Oh my god, fine. And you like buff men.
You can't. But yeah, I know a lot of people who just don't watch it because of the buff men.
Yeah, true. I mean, they get a lot less buff over the
Yeah.
newer stuff though.
But it's only in the new stuff. That's like 20% out of the 100% of stuff that's out there.
Okay. Okay, Frerin. Favorite right now is Frerin. All-time
Base.
favorite, Hunter x Hunter. Closest favorite, Sword Art Online. Gun Gale Online.
They like fantasy, and Gun Kill Online is very out there.
It is
I'm
fucking.
surprised by that one.
That's horrible. That's a horrible. That's the worst Sword Art Online, and they already
You
weren't
hate
that
Gun
good.
Kill Online?
I hate. That was the worst part of it. Like,
Really?
like I didn't mind the first season. I think Alice was really good, But
This is
Gun
alternative.
Gale.
This is not the same season. This is not the Kirito series. This is the
So
alternative.
this
series.
isn't Sword Art
This is
Online
G-
Gun Gale. Wasn't Gun Gale?
This
Well, I
is
didn't.
Sword Art Online alternative. It's a whole other thing. It's a
Okay,
completely different show.
But it's still
I've
Gun
seen them.
Gale. I skipped anything that's in Gun
It's
Gale. in it.
in Gun Gale, and it's actually I think it was pretty good when I watched it. It's GGO without Kirito. Yeah, it has none of the original cast in it. It's like a completely different series.
Oh, but why did it have to be in Gun Gale? I hate Gun Gale.
Because it's supposed to be their lives aren't usually on the line. Like I know what you mean about like Sword Art Online's like GGO arc, but that's not the same. Completely different series. Wrong series.
Okay, well, but okay, I guess I haven't seen. Maybe the newer Gun Gale Online or whatever this alternative thing would be like better. But I'm not a fan of guns, so that's what turned me off it.
One of the characters uses a sword. A little bit.
Wasn't that
but mostly
Kirito
guns.
that used a sword?
No. Like Kirito only used a sword. That was his. That was his thing because he was like a sword user or whatever. It's like it is unrelated. It's just like I just remember the sword scene was cool. That's all I remember.
Okay. Okay.
It's been a long time. It had a couple cool scenes, but it's been a very long time since I watched it. And I know they had a new season, but I didn't watch the new season. Yeah, the small girl with a P90. Yeah, she uses a P90.
I don't even know what that is.
And the other girl uses like a grenade launcher, which is pretty cool.
I don't even know how to fucking rate this person.
That's like the one thing that's so different with the other two, because the first two are like fantasy, and then the last one's like what's it called, Gale Online.
Any ideas?
It is a form of fantasy.
It's the male fantasy.
Oh,
You're a fan of the male
I liked the
fantasy.
game. I liked playing the Gun Gale Online game. That was fun. I didn't like that you couldn't turn off the auto aim thing though.
Oh.
Because they had like an aim assist thing.
You were just too good.
No, it was because it was for console and it was badly adapted to PC.
Oh. What's your opinion on the P90? I don't even know what it is. I can't give you an opinion. I don't. It's probably. I don't know.
Shoot fast.
It shoots. I don't like loud noises. Pew pew is loud.
Pew pew.
Pew. Okay. Well. You're cool. I guess. Okay. Up next.
I'm just gonna say fantasy.
Yeah.
Even though the last one isn't. I've never seen this one, so I have no opinion.
I don't know it either. Okay.
Okay.
No thoughts. Head empty. Next one. Oh, I think I do know this one. No. Oh, it's just. I think it's a Digimon. And then Baka is number 1. Then it goes to Reborn. Then Digimon.
I haven't seen any of these, but I've heard of Nanbaka.
They seem so familiar. They look kind of familiar.
They're so colorful. This person likes colorful ass
colorful.
designs.
Colorful.
Color. Next one.
We'll go with color. Next one. Oh, let me put the. I gotta put the bottle away. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
There we go.
I forgot the bottle was there.
Okay. Now, I haven't watched much anime throughout my life, but if I had to pick the ones I've watched, I would just say Dragon Ball Z. Try it. You're Latino.
Dragging those balls across your face.
Latino.
Yeah.
Up next.
Oh, is that what it is usually?
Yeah. That's like they Latinos one. Apparently, like one of the stats show that there's actually less activity in the Mexican drug cartel during when they release new seasons of Dragon Ball. And there's like actual
That's
stats
crazy.
and like research showing it. Because apparently everyone there likes Dragon Ball.
This person wants to go Super Saiyan is my take.
Okay, Hunter x Hunter.
They also go to the gym probably.
Gym.
There's a lot of Hunter x Hunter on here.
Yeah, based. My opinion, based.
Next. I feel like we've already said all of our we had to say on Hunter x Hunter.
Okay,
We've talked about it
ReZero
a
and
lot.
Dr. Stone.
I
You
love
like
Dr.
interesting.
Stone.
I hated the opening to Dr. Stone. Oh hi yo!
Like the song?
I fucking hated that
Oh,
one.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I hated
That's fair.
that. I like Dr.
I
Stone
love
though
the
in general. I
anime.
love how smart the character is. which is such a contrast to how stupid Subaru is. No.
Oh no, it's so good. It's so good. I'm a big fan of Dr. Stone and
I didn't get to
ReZero.
see
This
the
person
newer
has
seasons of
goated
Dr.
taste.
Stone. Yeah, good taste.
Hmm
Interesting topics. You like a
They
good
like
story.
unique MCs, I think.
Yeah, unique MC. That's a good word. But yeah,
They don't
unique-
like the main character with the black hair and the McDonald's bangs.
Okay, ignore Subaru. But I mean, he literally died
He
in a
doesn't
fucking
have the McDonald's
7-Eleven.
bangs.
Yeah, but he died in a 7-Eleven.
Yeah,
Well, he didn't
but,
die. I
like,
guess he got isekai'd.
I don't
Did
think
they
he's
ever
like the
explain
usual.
how that happened? By the way,
He doesn't feel like the usual kind of boring same copy pasta
Well,
MC with the black McDonald's
he
bangs.
feels like a side character, but he thinks uniquely. He looks like he was a side character put into a fantasy world.
He does look like it.
Yeah.
I think he's supposed to, because like
Yeah, I
everyone's
think
supposed to
so,
look
too.
cool. Mm-hmm.
Okay, up next, if we're talking about old school, then it's between Cowboy Bebop and Dragon Ball Z. If we're talking about the 2000s, it'd be Full Metal Alchemist or Brotherhood, Bleach, or Soul Eater. If we're talking about New Gen, it's Mushoku Tyson, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Furin.
They
Well,
like
they're just all
fantasy
good
or
anime.
something.
They're Cowboy Bebop
Again.
and Dragon Ball Z. I don't know if they're fantasy.
I feel like Full Metal Alchemist counts in fantasy a little bit. 'Cause it's like a bunch of alchemy magic shit.
I would say you just like the classics. Like all of the these are all like mainstream classics.
And
Like
Soul Eater.
you like mainstream. Like
They do like
you
mainstream.
all of these are mainstream.
Are a
which
lot
is
of these?
not
I
bad.
haven't seen about half of them, but are
Cowboy
a lot of them
Bebop
shonen?
is like it's like
Is it shonen?
it's really classic. It's like it's
I've
an
heard
old
of
one.
it. Yeah, I
It's-
just don't. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's one
But
of the
are
really
they all
old ones.
shonen? Other than
Cowboy Bebop, I don't think is a shonen. Dragon
Okay.
Ball Z, I think is a
Yes.
shonen. Full Metal, I
Metal
think is a
would
shonen.
be-
Bleach is a shonen. Soul Eater, I don't know.
I think it is. Full Eater is. I've seen it. And then I've heard of Mushoku Tensei, but I
That's
don't.
Jobless
I don't know.
Reincarnation. It's isekai.
JJK is definitely a shonen.
yeah,
I mean,
that's shonen.
isekai can be shonen at the same
Yeah.
time.
It's a weird Jobless Reincarnation's weird. Fantasy shonen.
I think this guy likes shonen is my take. Other than free run.
God, Cowboy Bebop is such not a shonen though. I guess it could be like male fantasy,
But, like, out of all
it's-
of them named on here, it's like 80% shonen. And I think it's also you
They
said
all just
popular
seem
anime.
yeah,
Most popular anime are shonen. Like
Yeah.
most of them are.
I guess it's like I guess maybe it is shonen then. I don't know. For them, like my take is just gonna be they like mainstream or popular kind of.
Yeah, which is mostly shonen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Okay. Up next. They said this is mine, and then they didn't say what it was. Oh, it's down here. 100
Oh, it's the
girlfriends really love you.
girlfriends.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it, so I don't have an opinion. But I'm guessing they really want a
It's
girlfriend.
Cute. I think I really want it.
That's my take.
They want the male fantasy. This one apparently, I've seen some scenes of this one. It's really cute. It looks cute. And they want affection. They don't want to be lonely anymore. It's my
They
take.
want affection specifically from a girlfriend.
Or they want the one they want to be, unless they want to be the girlfriend and just want to have this one guy.
But then there's 100 of them though. There's 100.
They just want to be one of the 100.
It's
We
so
got cucks out there. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
another
Main
Made in
Abyss.
Abyss.
I
We've
love
spoken
when a
on this.
series traumatizes me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Depressed. Next. Okay. My Hero Academia or Jujutsu Kaisen. You're 13.
Shonen head.
Next.
Shonen head. Another shonen head.
Black Clover. I like that's
Another
not it's a shonen.
head.
But you like the ones that people normally hate. A lot of people, at least in the beginning, didn't like Black Clover. So,
I thought a
They're-
lot of people just didn't like Asta.
well, yeah, but that's
he's
all of
annoying.
he's in all of Black Clover.
I tried watching. I actually
If-
watched a lot of Black Clover when it aired, and I really tried to give it a chance. And I was like, oh, I don't like this anime.
The problem is if you don't like Asta, he's in
Uh,
every episode.
Yeah.
So,
I think I was
I-
also just like none of the characters I really connected with at all.
I really liked when they
Story
actually
wasn't
got
much
to
to
like the
me.
Black Bull hideout, and like I felt like the characters were
Mm.
interesting. I liked the characters. I really didn't like Noelle.
You
I didn't
liked
mind
them?
Asta. I hated Noelle. I really liked the mime. I thought
Mm.
the mime was funny. He was cool. I really liked Lucky. Lucky was really cute. And then the shy
You're
girl.
naming all the characters that I forgot existed because I didn't care about them.
Oh, I can't remember what the shy girl was called. Also, hi Disco.
I don't know.
Hello.
I would still say though Shonen Head. If you
Yeah.
like, if your favorite's Black Clover out of all
I
the
feel like
animes.
they're like the instigator type of shonen. They're like they're saying they like this one, and they're like wanting you to be like, well, that's bad, and then they would
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
you all the reasons why it's good. Like that's
Yeah.
the vibe that I'm getting from them.
Mm.
Okay, Full Metal Alchemist. You like classic trauma,
Old Head Shonen.
old head trauma.
Yeah.
Okay. Up next, Daily Life of High School Boys.
Good anime though. Oh, that
Is
one is
that-
also a good anime.
What is that one? Boy Love? Or just
no.
comedy?
It's
Slice of life comedy?
Yeah, it's a slice of life comedy.
Okay. You want to go back to high school days? Is that a good take?
Wait, what was
Or
that?
you-
Sorry, I wasn't
you-
listening. I was still reading their post. What'd you say?
Oh.
they had a lot to
Like,
say, so I was reading it.
do they want to go back to their high school days, or do they wish their high school was like this? What do you think? Is that okay?
I think they liked their high school days, and they
Okay.
liked the comedy in this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, next. Mob Psycho, Vinland Saga, Chainsaw Man.
Ooh.
What a variety.
Good taste. I haven't seen Vinland Saga though. I couldn't get into it.
I couldn't either. But I've
Mm.
heard it's really good. But it's not, I don't know if it's for me.
Mob Psycho based though, and Chainsaw Man based.
Yeah, I agree.
The music's based
Where's
on
the
this too.
correlation between these?
Uh,
They just like good anime. Like
shonen. They like shonen. Next question.
Oh, God, you can't just say shonen for every answer.
I can because everyone's naming shonens.
There's only shonens. There are only shonen anime.
They
Okay.
like shonen and they like to laugh. Okay, next one.
I love laughing from my terrifying Vinland Saga and Chainsaw Man
feel like-
depression.
They like characters that are interesting as well. Based
Interesting
on Mob
character.
Psycho
Yeah,
and
they
Chainsaw Man.
Vinland Saga. I think they have it. Okay, interesting. Interesting character.
I can't say anything about Vinland Saga because I couldn't get into it.
Okay, no.
I
Game, no
couldn't even
life.
get through the first episode. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it was pretty. I also couldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got No Game No Life, Dress Up Darling, and Dungeon Meshi.
I
They
love
like-
Dungeon Meshi.
They like interesting characters. This one's definitely an interesting character one because No Game No Life has such
Mhm.
quirky characters. Dungeon Meshi, quirky characters. Dress Up Darling,
I don't know anything about
interesting
Dress Up Darling.
dynamics. Like, okay, so Dress
Okay.
Up Darling is like it's an introvert gets with an extrovert, and that's essentially it. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
it's basically a doll maker gets
So it's like
with
real
a-
life.
Yeah. It's basically a doll maker who never goes outside, ends up meeting a cosplayer, and they do stuff
Oh.
together, and she forces him
That
to like
seems
go
pretty
outside.
cool. Like I'm open to checking that out.
Yeah,
I've heard of it. I just never looked it up.
it's not bad. But that's
Okay.
why it's called Dress Up Darling, because he can make outfits for dolls. And so he can make her cosplay stuff.
Okay, all right.
And they
I
eventually
think they also
fall in
like
love.
comedy based on these.
Yeah, I could see, comedy
Yeah.
comedy and unique personalities, I would
Yeah.
say. Because they're all very
Unique
extreme
characters.
personalities.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They like characters who have depth a little
Yeah,
bit.
Depth. Okay, Komodo no Chikan. Let's
Never heard
see.
of it.
Never have heard of it either. I will look at a picture of it. Oh, no.
I've never seen this, but it looks old.
Oh. I know what you are. I know what you are.
This just looks like a bunch of little girls.
I know what you are. Now this is the anime where the little girl tries to get laid by the teacher. So
Oh, next one.
next one.
Go to jail.
But my answer to you is I know what you are. That's my answer. Like it's an anime.
Okay.
It's like the lolicon anime.
Ew.
Okay, diabolical lovers, or are they like hot men? Here,
Oh,
you can
Vanitas
read
no
it.
Carte is so
Yeah,
good.
they love
And
hot
Black
men.
Butler.
They love hot
They
men.
do. They love
love
hot
hot
men
men.
with black hair. I don't know the first anime, but I know the second
Diabolical
two, and I
lovers is
like them.
another totally gay anime. If
Okay,
it's the one
okay.
that I'm thinking of, it's
Okay.
oh,
I'm gonna
here.
look
It's
it up.
okay. It's not okay. It's you know how Orin High School Host Club is like a girl and she's surrounded by guys. That's the same for Diabolical
I
Lovers. It's a
see.
bunch
There's a
of
lot of men.
vampires, a lot of hot men.
This person likes their hot men. Dude, Vanitas is so hot. I love Vanitas. He's so hot.
Yeah,
I don't talk
definitely.
about him ever, but he's like 100% my
Did you know that that's actually what Yuki was inspired by?
Who?
You don't know my lore character. Here, I'll send them to you.
No.
You'd love them. If you like Vanitas, you'll literally love them because that's what their inspiration was.
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
Here, let me go to
Fucking love Vanitas though. He's such a whore. How about Noe? Noe is cool.
Which one's no way?
The dark skin, light hair friend of Vanitas.
Okay, well, here's Yuki and Shu together. Let me see if I can find one with just Yuki. It's also my screensaver.
Which one's which?
I'll make it more obvious when I find the screensaver. Here you go. One is me and one is the other. I'm. Things I'd come to know. There you go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Seems very nice, yeah. I see the
Yeah.
inspiration in the hair.
Yeah. Let me.
In that first one you sent, though, I actually like the other guy more.
Oh, really? I could show you. Hold on. I'm gonna try the lore dumping on you right now. I'm glad you like my characters.
Hmm.
My
I think I like him more because he
characters.
looks more like a whore. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Okay. Yeah, he is. He actually is pretty much a horror. There you go. Here's some Yuki. And then I can send you. He's supposed to be the embodiment of self-indulgence. Not this guy, like the horror looking one. They're a dampier, and they basically feed off of other people being selfish, and he gets stronger off of that.
Hmm.
And here, I'll send you some of the horror. There you go. Here's the horror.
Well, this guy's cool.
Well, that's Yuki. That's the Vanitas inspiration.
I can definitely see the inspiration.
And then there's the horror.
Yeah, I definitely like the horror more.
I also feel like it probably reminds you of Scaramouche too, with the umbrella. Yeah, okay. You like the horror.
These are your best OCs, Sherry. Oh my god. Go to OCs.
The OCs
What the
that
heck?
no one wants to see them because they're so used to seeing Shiri. So I never get to post about lore. It doesn't like
Oh.
the art, like for example, like that these arts get like no attention on Twitter because they're used to seeing cute bunny, not hot man.
Well, yeah, that would make sense because they don't know who they are. A lot of the
Yeah,
time.
I can't even
Yeah.
teach them about them if they don't want to look at them. But they do like whenever I show them, they're always like, "Oh, they're so hot," but I can't like tell them about them.
But it's not you. It's not you.
Exactly, that's the problem. Okay.
Alright. Hot men like her. Next question.
Yeah, next question. So Hajime no Ippo. Don't know
I've
if I
heard
know
of
that
this,
one.
but I don't know it. Let
I'm a
me see.
noticer. Yeah, you are. Oh, don't worry, Les. I'll give you so much of my lore if you actually like them.
Oh, I think this person's a guy's guy.
Guys, guy.
That's-
Oh, boxing show. Okay.
and
like
they look
fighting.
super. Yeah.
Okay.
They don't look kawaii anime at all.
Okay.
Hmm.
Up next, let me be hit with the Bible because I'm surprised you're not in the Patreon. That's like you get access to all my lore on the Patreon. It's more
Zero
than just
enjoy.
boxing. Okay, Laz. I don't want to hear from the Mecha Enjoyer. You obviously are a dude. You are a dude. Yeah. I haven't watched many, but as my profile suggests, I really liked ReZero when I watched it. Well, okay, ReZero, nowhere. But you seem to
ReZero,
like
we've
the
talked
cute
about
part
it.
of ReZero. We've talked about it. You seem to like. You seem to be the enjoyer of Felix, though. So you probably like the cute parts of ReZero more than you like the fucked up parts.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, up next, Fate's Day Night Heaven's Feel. You like really pretty animations. Fate's like when I think of Fate, I think of like those insane animations. It's about the heart. Yeah, the heart of the mecha, I'm sure. I'm sure you're piercing the heavens right now with that boxing glove, huh?
I saw like 2 Fate animes. It was like I saw Fate Zero, and then I saw fuck. What's the old one called again?
Fate's Day Night. I don't know.
Is it the same one? Because this one is a different one, right? Heaven's Feel.
Fate.
I didn't see Heaven's Feel, but I think
Fate
I guess
Grand
it was
Order
just
is
Fate's Day
the
Night.
Fate Grand Order is the phone game. That's how I know about Fate is because of Grand Order.
Yeah.
But I have also seen like animations of it.
I guess just Fate's Day Night is the oldest one? Question mark.
Maybe
Is
I
that
have
the
no idea.
oldest one?
No.
I
I
hated
just-
that shit. Fuck that guy. Fuck that anime. I hate that anime. Actually,
Why?
you know,
What
least
happened to
favorite
it?
anime. Fuck that anime.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Yui. Fuck you. You heard it. She wants you to die.
I loved Fate Zero, but I fucking hated that first. Like, I think it was Fate Stay Night. It was like one of the ones from the 2000s. God, it was awful. I just couldn't stand the MC. He drives me insane. I hate him so much. Actually, yeah, that's my least favorite anime. Strong opinion. I hate that anime. I hate the MC. All the other characters were not as annoying as he was. He was just the most annoying MC known to man. But that's not Heaven's Feel, so I don't have an opinion on Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel.
Normally, I'm the one with strong opinions. Holy.
I
woke
told you,
up.
bring me on for the anime one. I
Yeah,
have
that-
opinions.
That woke you up.
I have the most to say about anime, even though I'm
Shiro
like
is
far
a bit
gone.
annoying, says Deviant.
Yes, Shiro's so fucking annoying. I hate him. I hate him so much. He's so annoying. He's sexist. He's literally weak as fuck. The most useless character. I hate him. Anyways, moving on.
Not as bad as Suzuku Kurokugi. The Shiro slander will not be tolerated. Oh no, we're stepping on the mecha fan.
If you're gonna talk about Shiro and say, oh, you know, when later he's better, like when he has his other form or whatever. I don't give a shit about his other form. I care about how he was
like,
in
watch
the
your
anime.
back,
It's so
Shu.
annoying. So bad. Okay.
Up next, we
anyways.
got a cute one. Yan Yan Benuri. That's the Nyan Pasu. That's that one. Nyan Pasu.
I've never seen it. I don't know anything about
You've
it.
definitely seen that. Here, look at the GIF. You've definitely seen the girl with the recorder in her hands.
Oh, okay. I've seen the girl with the
Yeah.
recorder before,
Yeah.
but I don't know anything about her.
It's probably like a
Mhm.
K-On slice of life, boring type. Comfy, a little funny, cute.
They like comfy slice of life. Question
Yeah,
mark?
like you
Cute
probably
girls
watched
doing- Is it
K-On.
cute girls doing cute things? That's what it
Cute
looks
girls
like.
doing cute things. Yes.
Okay. They're a cute girl.
And probably like a hint of life in there. Very comfy. It's a very comfy type.
Yeah.
It's a comfy anime.
Slice of life. I can appreciate that.
No.
I like some animes like that. I just haven't
Comfy.
seen this one.
Comfy rating. This is a good. Okay. Have you ever watched Nice the anime, or is it Nisei?
I've never heard of this in my life.
Alright, I think they're just saying nice. Violet Evergarden. This is the person who's editing. No, AJ's editing this. Jack is the one who edits the thumps. AJ edits anime or the Fluff of Kabavos. So
Yeah.
Violet Evergarden and Lane Serial Experiment. Holy shit, you have
They're
patience.
so different.
Holy fuck. No, they're both like slow burns as slow burns.
They're both slow, but they're very different.
They are very different. You're right. Very different art style.
Violet
Violet
has
Evergarden
such a
is
good
very
animation,
pretty.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Violet Evergarden, so pretty. Lane, so old.
So,
Like, so
yeah.
old.
So, like, I'm actually surprised I'm seeing so many people say Lane on here because I feel like less people knew about it.
I don't know. Well, it's a
Mm.
cult type thing, so it's like
Mhm.
if you ask a person who likes Lane what their favorite anime is, they jump at the opportunity to say that they like this
Yeah.
anime.
Mm.
Is Violet ever? I guess you like plots. You like thinking. Does Violet ever
They're a
gonna have a
thinker.
thinky? Are you a thinker? Do
I'll
Violet
be honest,
Evergarden people
I
think?
can't remember much about Violet
I
Evergarden
just
other
know
than
it was
it's pretty.
boring and pretty, and that's it. I don't know if there was actually plot to it. But Lane
They're
is
a
not exactly
thinker.
pretty.
I
That's
think.
the thing. You can handle boring shit, I guess, is my conclusion. You can handle slow stuff. Progressive emotional
like slow
anime.
burns?
Yeah. You like yeah, it's like a progression. Yeah, slow. You like
Yeah.
slow shit.
Mm.
Okay. Onagai, my melody.
I've never heard of it.
What is this one?
Oh, it's a Sanrio thing.
You
You like Sanrio. You are a Sanrio girl.
like
boy.
Cinnabon, Cinnabitch, whatever the fucking
Cinema
Hello Kitty.
roll?
Hello
You mean
Kitty
cinema
girl.
roll?
Whatever.
Yeah,
The,
there's
the
Sanrio
fucked up
girl.
dog thing. Gurren Lagann.
I like cinema roll.
Next.
Gurren Lagann.
Gurren
Honestly, I don't
Lagann,
know anything
next.
about it.
Mecha anime. Next.
Let me see. Is that the one with the?
It's a mecha.
Yeah.
It's the one that you were
That's
talking
the one
about
with
the 13-year-old girl.
and
Yes.
then the buff guy, right?
Yes.
I will say the anime it does look really expressive after I like looked it up, like the way it's animated. Very bright colors.
You know,
I just don't know enough.
Hello, Riri. Hello. Yeah, call it. It's mecha. Well, it's one of the classic mechas. It's one of it's one of the classic mechas. So they're a mecha enjoyer. If they like that, they like mechas. It's if they say that's their favorite anime, they like mechas. Are we roasting anime takes? No, we're judging when we're explaining what the entire personality of a person is from their anime take. Okay. Call of the Night. I don't think I know that one.
I've heard of this. I've heard it's good. I don't know enough about it
Nice.
to say anything. I don't know anything.
What do you look? Oh, you like fucked up shit. You like yanderes.
Is it
You're
fucked up?
like new school yandere.
Is she a yandere?
Oh yeah, she is. I think she is. I haven't watched it, but I mean, like, I have a GIF. Hold on, let me scroll to the GIF that I have saved of her.
Chat, is she a yandere?
She's a yandere, right? Call of the Night is good, isn't it? Like, also kind of, it's fucked up in yandere, right?
I have no idea. I guess we'll find out from chat.
Yeah. Come on, Chad.
She's not a yandere, is what chat's
She's
saying.
what?
You are wrong.
What? Or look at the GIF that I sent and tell me that's not yandere.
Let me see. I think that just looks horny.
Oh, okay. Horny. Gooner. Next.
Gunner.
Gooner. Next.
One.
Vampire racism.
Is that what it
Okay.
is?
You can kind of see her fangs, I guess. Why does she have bottom fangs too?
I have bottom fangs.
Are you a vampire?
No. I'm
Well,
an
that's
a-
the
like
thing.
I literally I have them IRL.
Oh, yeah,
I
but
have
you're
top and bottom.
yeah, but like a vampire is supposed to just have really sharp top fangs.
No. You should totally have both.
You're just biased.
Of course I'm biased. I have them.
No, I feel like this says so much about the Five Nights at Your Mom's House / JK. JoJo's my favorite. I feel like that first pun shows what's wrong with the JoJo's fan. Like it shows you're JoJo fan.
Yeah, their personality is JoJo.
Yep, their personality is JoJo. Can I still send yours in the tweet? If you're gonna do it in the Discord. We should be almost done with the Twitter, and then we
need a speed run.
Okay, we'll go a little faster. We'll go a little
Yeah.
faster.
How many have we done? Like how
Probably
far are
like
we?
60 or something.
God damn. Ooh, Full Metal Alchemist. Good stuff.
Full Metal Alchemist, yeah, good. Old school trauma.
Old school trauma.
Old school good trauma. Your boy Kong Mei, you have an interesting taste in comedy.
I've never seen it, so I'm gonna trust you on that.
It's a really interesting comedy.
Okay.
It's unique for sure. It's very interesting. It gives me the same style as do you remember the housewife, the Yakuza housewife?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like an old
Okay.
god doing DJ and rap.
Mm-hmm.
Gurren Lagann, you are a mecha fan. That is your personality.
Next
Okay.
one.
Next, I think that's probably this is probably cyberpunk.
What is this image?
It's probably cyberpunk.
I have no opinion. I do not know what this is. You like
Bloodsea.
cursed shit.
You're Bloodsea. You're edgy.
Oh,
You like
Bloodsea.
edgy, bloody stuff.
I trust you on that because I haven't seen Bloodsea.
It's like people's head gets like smashed in, and it's like a horrifying
Okay.
monster type thing.
They-
Yeah, it's
They like gore.
it's
Got
a
it.
very gore. Yeah, gore. Yeah,
They're fucked up in
absolutely.
the head. Got it. Noted.
Gore.
Next one.
Eminence in the Shadow. You like smug ass main characters.
Yeah, I think that's
You want to be the
accurate.
main character. Up next, Overlord. Good taste
We've
in
spoken on
isekai.
Overlord.
Good taste in music. we'll go for
taste
that
in
one. Good taste in music. Don't watch
Gamer. You're a
anime.
gamer.
Dan or JJK. Well, good new stuff. It seems like you're new gen.
Oh,
New
Dan
gen
Dan.
and good. Yeah, those are good.
I think they like shonen.
I think they don't watch much anime.
Yeah, but they like shonen based on what they said. I think they're gonna continue watching shonen based on these two.
Yeah, I feel like they're either not gonna watch more anime or if they do watch anime, it would be a shonen.
Yeah.
Reincarnated as
shonen.
a slime, regular at high school. I'm a spider. Oh, that's a good one. Solo leveling in the Fate series.
I've never heard of the
Um,
spider one, but I think I've
it's
heard of
really good.
everything else. I just can't see the rest of them.
You like isekais? Yeah, here I scrolled down a little bit. Isekais,
Ah.
isekais or OP main. You like OP main characters? We'll go for that one. OP main characters.
They like OP main characters and they like magic, I think.
Oh, well, okay. I guess they did kind of explain it, huh? They said basically tons of isekai OP main fantasy.
Oh, they already
magic.
rated
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah.
Bah!
Well.
They know.
They like their OP main characters. They like satisfying. They enjoy satisfaction. They have OCD. Up next, Bleach. Old. You're old.
Old. I don't
You're
know anything
old.
about it, so old. Next one.
It's old. It's like one of the old shonens. It's like next to Naruto
Yeah.
and One Piece.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I
the
know
Fate
of it. I know friends who
series.
watched it. I just never watched it.
The Fate series. You
Fate.
like pretty animation. Trigun, Fire
many
Force, Blood
characters.
Blockade. Oh, Blood. Okay, I like these. These are you like.
I sang a song from that third one recently.
Did you? You didn't. I remember you wrote that you didn't even watch the anime. You didn't even finish it.
I did watch the anime. I just didn't finish it.
Yeah, you didn't finish it. I don't.
I
Worry.
liked the ending a lot.
Yeah, I did too. I never finished
I
the
don't
anime,
like
but I
Fire
really
Force.
liked the ending. You
I
don't
don't
like Fire Force?
I like the ending song a lot though.
I think
Veil,
they,
good
yeah,
song.
they have, yeah, Fire Force has really good music. Blood Blockade has really good music. I really like the character designs in Blood Blockade. Trigun, I don't know much about.
I don't know anything about Trigun either.
No.
I
Blood Blockade
think
and
they like
Trigun are super.
modern stuff with stuff going on based on the two.
I think they like really
kinda-
interesting art styles. Like they're
Mm.
kind of glossy, but I mean, like Blood Blockade
I
was
feel
such
like
a pretty
these
anime.
The 2 and 3, they're both like kind of taking place in modern place, but they're completely different like realities than what we have.
Yeah, almost
Like
like
they have
yeah.
technology and shit.
Yeah, technology. That's it.
Mm.
I think Trigun's also technology type thing, but I don't know
Mm.
for sure. Okay.
Because like one's with aliens and shit. It's like modern day if aliens were here. I
Yeah.
believe that's what that was the last one.
Pretty technology. Pretty sci-fi. Okay. Assassination Classroom.
Oh wow. Well, based on the gift they sent, I
Well,
think
yeah,
they know
then-
what they like in assassination classroom.
Yeah, they're.
But I shouldn't judge based on that. Just the anime, right? That's a
We
tiny
can-
part
it-
of the show.
You get to. That is it's a big part of the show. Is cute trying to murder. I guess.
Oh, I just meant the specific scene is a tiny part of the show.
Oh.
It's like a sliver of it.
Well, I mean, isn't like a big part of like Nagisa's thing is that they are trying to like be cute and kill the. So like, I mean, they dress up like a
His
girl
thing
like
is
a
that
lot, don't
he's
they?
forced to be cute.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not he's trying to be. It's he's forced to be. Is
Okay.
The thing.
Yeah.
against his
I remember
will.
more scenes about that now. I didn't
Yeah.
watch this scene. I don't think I made it past like 5 or 6 episodes of it.
Oh, I watched the whole anime. I liked the anime when I watched it, but it was so long ago. It was
Yeah.
it's been so long. When I was watching Assassination Classroom, I was in a classroom or something. So yeah, it's a fun
Classic.
concept. I will say it's a fun
Good,
concept of
yeah,
an
good
anime.
concept,
Yeah.
classic, and your tastes. We know what you like.
They like the school animes, but they like it with a twist.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
right below it, by the way, a fast assassination classroom is the one that's also directly below it.
Well, we
Same
already
thing.
said it.
Yep.
Next one.
Oh my god, they're all. Why are there? There's so many animes. Holy.
Oh, Land of the Lustrous. I'm surprised no one mentioned that. Yeah, that's
I
a
don't think
good
I know
one.
that one. What is that one about?
It is like that one really good 3D anime with the gem characters, like the gem people. It's like one of the few well done 3D animes.
With the gem people?
They're all rocks.
I don't know if I know it. Steven
Just look it
Universe,
up.
but epic is what they're saying. Okay, am I looking up Land of the Lustrous or am I looking
Yeah.
up the gem people? Or is that the gem people?
Land of the Lustrous. Yeah,
Oh.
that's the gem people. I don't know what the first one is. I've never.
Oh,
heard
wait,
of
I
it.
think I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think most people know if they've been in the anime scene at all.
Is like the main character like a blue gem?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, no, I
They're
yeah,
all
no,
gems.
yeah.
All
Yeah,
of them are gems, and the main character like breaks really easily. I wish they made a new season. They look kind of fucked up when they break. I will
Oh
say.
my god, you're right. Oh, I just saw one breaking.
But they don't have blood or anything. It's just like they get all cracked. They have to be put back together again.
Yeah,
Like
I've
Humpty
never
Dumpty.
seen it, but I've seen animations of it. Or scenes from
Yeah,
it.
it's a really like pretty anime, I think, and
Mhm.
very revolutionary for its time for
Yeah,
being.
Revolutionist. It seems like they like
3D.
oldie stuff.
It's not even that old though. Okay, it's old, but it's not. It's like it's so hard to think like. Oh, yeah, it is old now. Yeah,
The other one is 2002, so you know.
they like old stuff. Yeah,
It's old.
yeah. Land of the Lustrous would just be their most recent one, I guess, out of those.
It seems like old thinky. Oh my god, they like old Eldritch horror shit. What the fuck is this?
We could just call him an old head and move on.
Old head, old fucked up head. No, because Neon, that's also fucked up. Like Neon Genesis is fucked up too.
It is.
They like old and fuck. Is the gem thing scary at all? Or no?
It's not scary, but I would say that it is fucked up sometimes. I guess it's not like I wouldn't compare it to Eva.
Okay. So like it's on the lower end of the fucked up.
Mhm.
Okay, old timey head with a little bit of Eldritch. Oh, look, then they did the gif of her. That's cute.
Yeah.
Okay, Overlord. Talked about this one already.
Mhm.
Just you like good taste in music.
You're a gamer.
Okay, and that's the end of Twitter.
We've made it.
We made
80
it
responses.
through Twitter. Now, do you want to do YouTube or do you want to do Discord?
How many is in both? I'm very curious. Like you have a
Okay,
lot.
let
Whichever one
me-
has more, I think we should do first.
Okay, we will go for. Let's see how many are in. Favorite anime. 68 comments on YouTube.
The thing is, we will have brushed through already some of them, so we can just like
Yes.
skip if it's the same. We just
Mhm.
like pass, so we don't have to have full blown conversations about Overlord again or something. Oh,
Oh my god! Just screamed and opened up the door.
I hear
What?
your cat now.
Wow.
So cute.
You can hear her. I don't think Stream can hear her though. What do you want, kitty?
Oh my gosh.
Oldest is so subjective. Okay, oldie.
I definitely see what you mean, but yeah, it is old
Okay,
now. Like,
oldie.
yeah, we have to accept it. We have to accept that these animes are old now.
Mhm. Okay.
Stuff in the 2010s is just old now. It's old head now.
Rating your where's anime? Okay, rating your favorite anime. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like there's only 34 on.
Okay, should we shoot for YouTube?
Okay, well yeah, YouTube will be more. Okay, so we go for YouTube first.
Yeah. And then we can just quickly skip through anything that's the same because I'm sure we'll be seeing some.
Okay, so first one well, I'm gonna have to adjust it a little bit because it's different thing. Okay. Catch which
Oh,
one?
Horimiya.
We're not there yet.
I love Horimiya.
How dare you get excited for the future?
Okay, I don't know this one, so I'm gonna pass
Oh,
it
Ghost
up
in
to
the
you.
Shell. Ghost in the Shell. That one. Cat, what are you doing?
Let me see.
Ghost in the Shell is it's like a classic movie. I think they got a remake. So it was an oldie that got a remake or a remaster, or whatever it's called.
I remember seeing people post about the remake.
Yeah.
Actually.
I think it was. I think it's a classic. I think that's one of the classic ones. Classic sci-fi is my guess. I remember it feeling sci-fi-y.
All right, they're an old head sci-fi.
It's like cyberpunk, but if it was old school.
Okay.
That's my take. Okay, Horima. I don't know if I know that one.
Horimiya is so good. It's finally a romance anime that doesn't edge you for like 3 seasons. They actually end up dating.
How many seasons does it take?
I like the characters. I like the title is basically like the 2 characters' names merged together. So it's cute, and like the main girl is like super strong-willed and like loud sort of, and like not shy, like extroverted is the word I'm looking for. And then like the guy's like he has his own interests, like has a lot of piercings and emo hair, and he's very shy, but he has to hide it because in Japan they're not allowed to have piercings and shit. He's into like that sort of stuff, right? Like piercings, tattoos, that sort of stuff. And so I think it's interesting in that as well. The only thing I hate in this anime is that they turned him from being so cool and unique into being basic guy with the classic McDonald's bang hairstyle, and like what happened to his piercings? Where did it all go? That's the only thing I don't like, but overall actually good romance anime, good slice of life romance.
That's good. Okay, so good taste in romance is what you're gonna say. He's still cool though. Crowd's crying now.
He's still cool, but he's not as cool as he used to be. Okay, because like, why they strip that from him for real? Why they do that to him? Why they do this to my boy? Yeah, Horito Miyamura. Yeah. I guess like the title is like their names, just them together, but the short end is like their names merged. What's up?
Ghost in the Shell apparently is what Cyberpunk was inspired off of. So my take was correct. Let's go off of my small memories.
You're a knower.
I didn't even watch it.
I would say this person is based, and they like romance anime that isn't the slowest burners of all time. Thank God.
The fast-paced romance.
I wouldn't even say it's like super fast paced. It's just like realistic pace. Yeah,
realistic romance. Okay, up next, Initial D. They're a car guy. I agree. They're a car guy. Yeah. If anyone likes Initial D, they're a car person. Either that,
or the people who like Eurobeat.
It's the da 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 da. You know that one meme, and or the driving in the 90s.
Yeah, I know that one.
We are drive. That's from the Initial D.
Yeah, I have a friend who is like an Initial D fan, sort of thing. So that they love Eurobeat.
Okay. They have the next one is Violet Evergarden. We actually got an explanation as to why or what that is. Oh, okay. We get this one's a little bit of a long one. I will read it out loud since it's getting cut off. So, honestly, I have 2. Violet Evergarden because of its gritty atmosphere about the effects of war on a young girl, her journey to find out what I love you means, and the writing of each episode that almost always made both of us, Violet and I, cry tears of both. They put Violet and I in parentheses. Cry both of tears and happiness. Marishurub, the ending of the anime, is also an amazing song, and I 100% recommend it, even if you don't watch the anime. And then the second one is Komi can't communicate is my
Oh,
my
Komi.
favorite. Because Komi is relatable to me as a socially awkward person. Komi may look stoic and unapproachable, but she is just a shy person who only struggles to form connections and make friends, and doesn't mean that she does not want to make them. It's also a story about the support of friendship, as without Tanado initially approaching Komi and supporting her, she wouldn't have been able to take the first step in her quest of 100 friends. All in all, the anime is amazing. I would 1000% recommend it to anyone, and I hope they adapt more of it someday. Also, Tadamo Anime Des is unexpectedly wholesome, and I loved every second of it. They like life lessons.
They like life lessons,
like,
and I think they like to connect with characters a lot if they
Yes.
can.
Yes, relatability was going to be the second thing I say. They want to be able to
Yeah.
feel the connection to a character. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
Next one!
Okay, up next. Oh, they got a reply to it. Hold on. Someone replied saying, Violet Evergarden is one of the best animes ever made. A lot of people seem to like it. It sucks that it was slow. Happy Sugar Life. You like fucked up cute things.
Oh man.
Have you seen Happy Sugar Life?
I have not seen it, but I can only assume.
No, okay, I actually have the manga physically up on my it's one of the like 3 mangas I actually have, or light novel. I can't remember which it is. I have the slime anime, I have Happy Sugar Life, and I have No Game No Life.
Okay.
Trigun is favorite of all time. More recently, Saga of Tanya of Evil and oh my god. Is this the same person as before? Sonya Evil and Jumango. We heard both of those. But they're so
yeah, we already talked
specific.
about those. I haven't seen
And
Trigun.
Trigun we talked about on the... Well, we didn't know it. Neither of us knew Trigun. But it was the person that...
So we've already talked about this mostly just...
Yeah, we didn't know about
Okay.
Trigun. Trigun was attached to the sci-fi people. It was the Fire Force and the Blood Blockade.
Yeah.
That was the one it was attached to.
Right.
I
I only
can't
know
form.
Tanya, so I can't make a good...
I don't know Joe Mongun
guess.
that well.
Yeah.
Skip.
I'm just gonna call them an old head because they watched a 90s anime and then move on, I think.
Yeah, let's go with old head. I like that one. Okay. Either Naruto. This is the first time someone said Naruto. That's crazy.
Yeah, surprising.
Yeah. And that time I got okay, you like shonen. One was childhood, but the other was just a masterpiece that I can't wait to come in full force. So
Shonen head.
yeah, he likes shonens. I agree with that one.
They like their tournament arcs.
Bungo Stray Dogs, Sasaki, you like
Oh,
Hotman. Oh, but Madoka
babe.
Magica. Wait a second.
This person has good taste.
Heaven's Official Blessing. I don't know if I know that one.
Okay, I don't know the last one.
Bungo Stray Dogs and Sasaki and Minano, aren't they like boy love, right? They're well.
Dude,
Bungo
my
Stray
favorite
Dogs.
anime character ever is Dazai from Bungo Stray Dogs.
I loved my Sushi Booty. He was my favorite.
Mm.
At Sushi, my beloved.
Atsushi.
So pretty boys,
You
but
do have the
Madoka
choppy
Magica
bangs like
throws
him.
it. Whatever. His bangs. I mean, I guess they were kind of cute.
I guess my hair is kind of messy like Dazai's. I'm a fan of messy hair like that.
Do you constantly try to kill yourself too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Only with him though. Double suicide.
That's everything he wanted and more. God, one of my favorite scenes too. I know it was one of the first ones, but he's
so
like,
funny.
he's trying to kill himself. He's like, no, get me out. I want to kill myself, but I don't want it to be painful. Help me. Help me. He's dying in a trash can.
The goat. The goat.
Like, I
Yeah,
want to
that's
say
like
that
my
this person
anime
likes hot
husband.
men, but then they have Madoka Magica, which is not hot men. There's not a
They like
single
good
hot
story, I think. Dark
man.
story.
But when I think of Bungo Stray Dogs, I don't think of good story. I think of hot men.
They have dark story though in it
But
sometimes.
But I mean, like, but the main appeal of that is definitely the characters, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying with that plus Madoka.
I guess.
You have to
What
base on their animes, right?
Yeah.
They definitely like hot men. That's not even a question.
Yeah, but there's zero hot men in Madoka Magica.
No, that's just one of the things though. They're a person with depth, not just
I guess,
hot
yeah,
men.
I guess they just, wow, it's a someone who likes hot men that doesn't just like hot men. What a weirdo. That's an outlier. Most people who like hot men only like hot men and won't watch an anime unless there's a hot man in it.
Oh,
Okay, what's Heaven's official
yeah,
blessing?
I've never heard of that.
That one might be like the. What the fuck is this? It's not an anime. No, it
I'm
isn't.
seeing
Anime.
like a regular person, just
Like,
a girl.
oh, okay.
Oh, more hot men.
Hot men, but also hot women. They might both be men though. I don't know.
I'm just seeing men, honestly. I'm seeing a lot of hot men with long hair.
100% boy love. Okay, I guess hot men, but with a hint of fucked up. I guess. And welcome,
Hint of
Park
fucked up.
Place. Welcome
Good
to
shit
Raffle.
though.
Yeah, I agree.
I love Madoka as well. Good anime.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, we got okay. Up next, back when I was a child, Dragon Ball Z. My guess, Latino,
You're a gym bro,
Jim Bro or Latino, one of the two.
or both.
I guess they're both. There's someone right below them. Hell yeah. Thanks, Master Turner 969.
Oh my god, hi Parker.
Hello, Park. Hello. Welcome to the Fluffle.
Parker, my friend.
We're gonna be judging your anime taste if you submitted it in probably 50 hours. We're actually almost at the bottom, so it's
Yeah.
fine. This is much faster.
Hmm.
Okay. Up next,
We've talked about this.
Lane.
Next.
Yeah. You're. Yeah. Okay. We got slime. We know you.
We've talked about that.
Yeah. Durarara's new though.
Ooh. I actually liked Izaya a lot from the
Is that
show.
the guy that kicks the vending machine?
I have quite a few Izaya figures.
Is it the blonde one or is it the black haired one?
The black hair one.
Is he the one that kicks or is he the one with a knife?
He's the one with a knife, and he
Okay.
steps on some girl's phone. He like beats the shit out of this girl's phone. It's so funny. He's kind of fucked up, I will say, but I don't know. I like him for that. I appreciate that.
Probably my reason for the
Mm.
taste in headless women. What does that mean?
Oh, the headless woman who, she, what are they called again? But she rides a motorcycle and she has
She like has a helmet, but she doesn't actually have a head.
yeah, it's to cover that she doesn't have a head.
Oh, okay.
I forgot what she's called though. There's that actual term. Like she's a certain kind of creature.
Yokai?
No. If I hear it, I'll know it. Dullahan, yeah. Dullahan.
Is it Dullahan, not a yokai?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't see anything. There we go. And you didn't get a chance to submit. Did you already close the submissions queue?
No, they're still there
No.
in
There
my
you go.
Discord. They're in my Discord in the announcements.
Where'd my music go? Okay, there we go. You guys can't hear music anyway, but I want my own music, so I'm gonna go insane without music. Okay. Up next, JoJo's
Yeah.
Bizarre Adventure. Okay, up next.
Wait, we
Ignoring-
never rated the last person.
Oh.
I forget.
You like Durarara. You know more about it than I do, so.
Oh, it's so hard because I haven't watched this anime in so many years. It's been like a decade. Ah, fuck.
You like edgy hot main characters.
He's not even the main character, dude.
Oh,
Like,
is he
he's
not?
like
I
a
thought he
side
was.
character.
That's crazy.
He's not the. He's okay. He's one of the characters who are main, I guess. It doesn't start off with him, I would say. There's like other stuff. Oh, that's such a niche one to pick for a favorite anime. It's hard. There's so much that goes on in that anime too. There's so much. They're quirky. Next one.
Quirky. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
JoJo, we skip. JoJo. JoJo. I love how they start with "I know how you feel about it, but come on." Like, okay, listen. If your entire personality is JoJo fan, if you have JoJo as your favorite anime, that's all I'm gonna say.
It's a good anime though. Good one to be your
And then
favorite.
You got Madoka Magica. You want to be a fucked up. You want to be a magical girl but with a hint of fucked upness.
Well, I don't know
Tragic
if anyone would actually
magical
want
girl.
to be in Madoka. Sometimes they just like to watch it, you know.
Yeah, but look at their profile picture.
Yeah. I can't see who it is, to be honest.
Well, that is their own kid. They're a VTuber. They're a very cute girl.
Mm.
They're a bunny girl.
They might just want to be a magical girl without the fucked up part.
Then they wouldn't have chose Madoka Magica. They
No,
would have
that's
chosen
just what they
any
like to
of them.
watch. It's like how I like watching ReZero, but I don't wanna be fucking Subaru.
Yeah, but you wouldn't say that that's your favorite anime.
It's up there. It's an anime I like a lot. It's okay. I could say Steins Gate. I like Steins Gate, but I don't want to be
Yeah.
fucking whatever his name is. I forget. It's been a minute.
The scientist dude.
Yeah, Mad the Scientisto. I don't want to be him. Like, I don't want to be anyone in there. Okabe. Yeah, I don't want to be Okabe.
Yeah, but it's the entire plot of Madoka Magica is that it's fucked up. That's like the entire thing.
Steins Gate's fucked up too. A different fucked up, but you know.
You are allowed to have whatever. I think if someone has their favorite anime as Madoka Magica, they want to be a magical girl, but they're depressed.
They're probably depressed. I agree with that.
It's like a fucked up magical girl.
I just don't think they want to be a fucked up magical girl.
Well, they wouldn't be.
think anyone
Okay, when I
wants to
say
be
fucked
fucked
up,
up.
I mean they're like fucked up as in the mental, not fucked up as in ugly. Like, you know, they'd
But they
be a
want
really
to be?
cute
Does
magical
anyone
girl.
want to be?
Yeah, some do.
Huh?
Some people like mental illness. Yes, some people like have their entire like their thing based around mental illness. Yes. Yeah.
They want to be?
Yes. Haven't you seen any of those like girl rot accounts where like they've?
No.
Oh my god, you need to be more degenerate or something. I don't
I'm
know.
not degenerate.
I know you're not
I
a
guess I'm
degenerate
boy
enough.
failure, but that's it.
There's a well, okay, but yeah, boy failures are a lot different than girl failures.
I think
Boy failures are more
and
wholesome
girl
than girl
failure is a
failures.
lot different than
Yeah.
girl rotters, because you said girl rot.
Well,
not
yeah,
fail.
girl rot. Yeah, but girl rot is a lot closer to girl failure than it is to boy failure. Like, boy
Anyways.
failures are cute.
Next one. We can't spend this much time on one person again.
Okay,
We keep
go
getting
and-
stuck.
Go and log in. Okay, you like mechas. Up
Okay.
next, love Death Note. You like edgy.
Ooh. Finally a Death
thinkers.
Note liker. Death Note's so good.
Yeah, I
It's
like
such a
it too.
banger.
I think it's
And an old head. They're an
dramatic.
Old head.
Dramatic, edgy, old head. I think dramatic is the big part of it. It's very dramatic.
Mm-hmm. They like those fun plot twist stuff. Like they like to be surprised, I think, by the media they watch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How many plot twists were in Death Note?
I don't know. A lot.
Okay, up next. Favorite anime changes, but it's Apothecary Diaries. Very wholesome. It's a
I
very
haven't seen it.
very comfy show. I haven't really seen it either, but I know
Okay.
it's comfy.
They like
It's
to be
isekai
comforted?
comfy, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Not your typical like power fantasy isekai, like what almost every single isekai is.
Yeah.
Okay, up next, it's kind of hard to pick one because they're all different genres. Hunter x Hunter, K-On!, Steins Gate, Durarara,
Steins
and
Gate
Spice and
mention.
Wolf. Holy shit! That well, yeah, that is
First
a very
person
big.
to mention Steins Gate. Let's go.
Steins Gate. Okay, Hunter x Hunter, K-On!, Steins Gate, Durarara, Spice and Wolf. Those are all such. They're very different.
They watch everything.
They have variety.
Yeah.
They like spice in their life. They like variety. They don't just stick to
Yeah.
one thing. They just like
Yeah.
if it's just like if they like something, they like something. Okay.
Mm.
Up next, Toilet Hanako-kun. Very cute animation. A little bit of
Peak
edge.
art.
It's very peak art. Very cute.
Mhm. I think
Very
they like
cute.
cute things and
Yeah,
cute art.
I think you
Maybe
like cute
spooky things even. They might like spooky things. Might be a
Mm,
Halloween
yeah.
enjoyer.
Yeah, cute with a bit of spice enjoyer.
Yeah.
Okay, top 3: Attack on Titan, Death Note, and Hero Mia. I feel like you like this answer.
Oh, I can't see the last one. Oh, Horimiya.
Hero Mia, yeah. You like all 3 of these, right?
They're so different.
What do you mean? It's like a mecha anime, then it's like a
There's not is not a mecha anime. First
Okay,
of all,
the first one's a mega anime. The second one's
just
like
say
if you
a
were
shonen
piloting.
anime. Just say a shonen anime.
And then Death
please.
Note is like it's like a mecha anime, but like they're piloting a book instead. And then I forgot what Hiromiya is.
Horimiya.
It's a long story, replies Cryo to the mecha.
Shiri is delusional.
I am not delusional.
And
See, look, they're
Doesn't
agreeing.
realize
Leonardo
that
agrees with
mecha
me.
comes from the word mechanical.
Flesh
Okay.
mecha. There's a reason why I add flesh mecha whenever I talk about it.
You can't have flesh mecha unless it's like a
Yes, you
cyborg.
can.
Mecha
Think about
has to have some
cyborgs.
metal.
No, they don't. Well, they
Yes,
have.
it does.
They have piercings.
No, they don't.
They have metal in their blood. It's iron. That's
No,
how they.
that
That's how
doesn't
they form.
count.
That's
That's
how they
not
form
metal,
into
that's
mechas.
iron.
No.
That's
Iron is
iron,
metal.
that's
Are you
not
telling me that
metal.
iron is not metal?
Hello?
Are you telling me that iron is not metal?
Are you telling me that your blood is metal?
Yes.
You're delusional. Anyways,
That's why it tastes like that.
I'm trying to see if there's anything similar between the three. Maybe that they're all
Old.
popular kind of.
I don't know if
Even
I've
though
never heard of
Horimiya-
Horimiya is.
Really, everyone I know knows it. Like, it's not like the level of popularity as a shonen, but like for romance, I think anyone who knows romance knows of Horimiya.
I don't know romance. Yeah.
There you go. That's why.
Okay. When
so-
did Attack on Titan come out?
I don't know. 2000 something tens. If I were to take
The
a random
manga
guess,
was 2013.
2013.
Oh, TV series 2013. Okay.
Okay.
And now we got Death Note
Teto's like 2007 or 6 or something, I bet.
2006.
Yeah. Horimiya's
And
in the
then-
2010s, I'm pretty sure.
Horimiya 1990. I'm joking.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
It's not an old anime. Like, it's not that old. It's within the last 10 years.
2007 to 2011.
No, that's the manga.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the anime. No one reads here. Come on.
2021.
Oh shit! It's not even 2010s?
No.
God damn. I thought it was way later.
That's what it's telling me 2021 for the anime, unless it had a remake.
Dang, no, you're right. It is 2021. I thought it was like 2019 or something in my head, like 2018 to 19. No, it's 2021. You're right.
Mm.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's way more recent than I thought. That is new head. Definitely not an old head then. Also, because Attack on Titan has been going up until the recent years as well. The only like
Yeah,
real
true.
old head out of
Yes.
this is Death Note,
Yeah.
which is a classic.
Maybe Death Note was like their first anime and they kept watching.
Mm. They like a variety of stuff. I
Yeah,
think they
variety.
just
They're
like
just a
good
variety
shit.
enjoyer. Yeah, they're
They're
another
good
like
shit
if it tastes
enjoyer.
good, I eat it. Like that's another
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, I can already tell from this next one they like fucked up things. Berserk, Devilman Akira, Curse of the Undead Yoma, Eva, Try Good, Death Note. You like Edge.
Yeah, edgy.
What's the reply say?
Next one.
The reply to indeed. Okay, up next, Full Metal Alchemist, and then Overlord and Sweetness and Lightning.
I've never heard of the
Or-
last one,
I
but
haven't
we did
either.
talk about the other two.
Yeah, let me look at what Sweetness and Lightning is. Oh my god, wholesome ass shit. What the fuck? Why is that linked with the other two? Wait, look at that shit.
Yeah,
That's so wholesome.
it's like a little baby.
Yeah. I know that anime too. It's really cute. It's like I didn't watch it, but it's a really cute anime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've never
Sweetness
heard
and
of
Lightning
this.
is so different than Overlord and Brotherhood. What?
Yeah, Overlords and like Full Metal Alchemist are rather dark.
Yeah, what is this doing
Hmm.
here?
Maybe that's what they watched like in between their depression episodes.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they like depression and then they like aftercare. This is a person that likes aftercare.
Yeah, they took their antidepressants.
Yeah, take your antidepressants. I'm feeling good today. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so far it's been Soul Eater. Favorite manga is actually both Tokyo Ghoul and Junji Ito's Uzumaki. Bitch, you like yourself a little bit of Halloween. Your favorite holiday is Halloween. That's what I'm gonna say.
Halloween.
You're a
I
Halloween
agree.
enjoyer. From the New World. I've never heard of that one.
Me neither. Oh, Shinsekai Yori I've heard of,
World.
but I don't know anything
Is
about it.
this a movie? Is this just a?
I looked it up and I see men kissing.
I did not see
Wait,
that.
I know this. I know this.
What is it?
I,
What is it?
I started watching it because I saw the image of two men kissing, and then I forgot about it. Oh, I'm sobbing. I'm sobbing. I forgot about this. I was actually watching this a couple years ago because I think I was suggested to watch it, and I was like, okay.
Oh, how
And
was it?
also
What was
'cause
it
was
about?
two men kissing. I couldn't tell you. It's like
No.
I don't remember that much. It was very unique for sure.
Unique.
They're quirky. They're
Quirky.
They're quirked up.
Okay,
Even
quirky.
more quirky than I said earlier. Like more quirked up.
We got another Gurren Lagann. You like mecha anime? Up next,
Mecha.
Monster. I'm gonna look up that one. Monster anime. What? That old anime.
Old
Old, very old
head.
head.
Spooky old head.
I don't know. I don't know if it's spooky.
I'm just guessing off the title saying monster.
No, it looks like it's more of like a detective thriller type thing.
Okay.
Apparently
I've
it
never
does say
heard of
horror,
this.
but out of all the images, nothing horrifying was really showing. I was going through images. Whatever.
Okay.
Anyway, they're old head horror.
Old head. horror.
Kaon or Lucky Star, you like cute girls doing cute things.
You definitely like cute girls doing cute things. Next.
Next. There's a lot that I can name right here. I like most of them because they introduced me to the respective manga or a wider franchise. If I had to pick one that I enjoy for what it is, it would have to be Higurashi no Naka Kore ni. Even though they left out some key details from the visual novel, the studio did a good stellar job adapting it into episodic anime format. I disagree.
Is Higurashi like the fucked up one?
Yeah, Higurashi no. It was Higurashi. Like it was Higurashi When They Cry was the English version, even though Higurashi was blah. I didn't like the remake. I started watching the remake, and maybe it's just because it's been so long. I just remember it being a lot better than what the remake is showing. They made the remake really glossy too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I really like Higurashi When They Cry in general. I think the story's really good. I do like it. I do like fucked up things, so I do like the fucked up aspect of it.
I heard it was fucked up, so I didn't watch it. But you've watched it, so what's your opinion?
Oh yeah, no,
on this
yeah,
person?
it's fucked up. Definitely, it is fucked up. I think they're someone that likes Japanese culture. That would be my guess.
Okay.
They're like
They're
they
a
probably
weeaboo?
they might be less of a weeaboo and more like as in weeaboo in the
I think
form
it's
of like
just
they
funny to
probably
call them that.
actually know Japanese. Like they go beyond a weeaboo. Like a weeaboo is like
They could
someone that
still be a
pretends to know.
weeaboo.
Well, no, when I think of weeaboo, I think of someone that like
It's someone who
tries
wants to like
yeah.
be in Japanese culture.
Yeah, but
right?
they don't actually know shit about Japanese culture though. For like weeaboos, they just
No, they
pretend
could
like
know.
they do.
They could take the time to learn it. Is the thing.
But they don't.
No, they could though. They could.
They could, but I feel like most weeaboos just like the aesthetic
Level
and they don't
10
actually take the
weeaboo.
effort. They're like
There's an aesthetic. I thought weeaboo was like a big nerd,
they're no, I was saying yes, they
like a Japan nerd.
Yeah, they're a Japan nerd, but
Mm.
they would be, weeaboos would be considered tourists. Like I feel like this person would call a weeaboo a tourist. Like I feel like
Wait, what do you
this
mean?
person uses tourist in their like their vocabulary.
What do you mean?
It's hard to
Like
explain.
they live in Japan?
Like they could live in Japan and no one would question it. Like even if they weren't born in Japan, they could live in Japan and they wouldn't question it.
I'm reading chat right now. It says,
Yeah.
if you don't know Japanese, you are
You
a
are
tourist.
tourist.
My
Okay.
gosh.
Up next. Welcome, Civil. Welcome to Fluffle. Good to see you. Okay, we got Spice and Wolf, the old. No one judge a wolf. No more
A
boring.
lot of people like it. A lot of people have said
It's
Spice and
so
Wolf. I've
boring.
never heard of it till
Okay,
today.
they're saying the dynamic is great, is cute, wholesome, and funny. Best anime. It's so boring, though.
I guess
Maybe-
it's just their cup
maybe-
of tea for wholesome.
Yeah, maybe I did only watch like 1 or 2 episodes, so maybe it gets better. I
Damn, I
couldn't
thought
get
you'd
through
seen
it.
the whole thing based on your like
No.
opinion on it. Oh my
It's just I
god.
couldn't keep going. It was one of the ones where I just couldn't. And not many I could. There's reason I'm someone that
Okay.
doesn't like. I don't know. I have good patience. That was one of the ones that I just couldn't.
Well, we have talked about it already, so we can move on.
Yeah. Shangri-La La Frontiere. It's an anime for
Oh,
gamers.
the
It's a
bird
good one.
guy.
It's the better SAO.
The bird guy.
Yeah, Bird Guy, good anime, pretty mainstream at
They're
this
gamer.
point. They're a gamer. You're a gamer weeaboo. Pluto, never heard of that one.
They're like the planet.
Let's find out. Is there a Pluto anime, or are they just saying Pluto? There is a Pluto anime. Oh, it's it's like the Astro Boy. Wait.
I've
Oh
never
no,
heard of
it's
this.
is it? No, it's not Astro Boy. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's on the Astro Boy wiki though. What is this, like the lore of Astro Boy? What is this?
Is it?
Oh, apparently Astro Boy, that is Astro Boy, apparently.
Oh.
But I don't know. Older, I guess. I don't know.
Old head.
Pluto has a new adaptation. It's pretty good. It's more fun than Liza's style though. It's just so it is Astro Boy. So it's Astro Boy.
Okay.
Newer Astro Boy, I guess. It looks it looks good. It seems like something that you have to really know anime to know this anime. It seems like you're in pretty deep. Yet this dude has a fucking me profile picture. What the fuck? What? Okay. Favorite anime had to be Baka and Test. I didn't watch this one, but I do know they have
Heard
like
of this.
they have a boy that looks like a girl in it, and that's like one of the old school ones of that.
Old head. Old head
Head.
comedy
this,
fan.
This one's Old Head Slice of Life. It's one of the OG Slice of Lives.
I heard it was like a funny thing, like a comedy.
Yeah, I mean most Slice of Lives are comedy, are they not?
I think a lot of them are.
Yeah.
Like 70%.
Like because that's the only way to
probably.
keep people to keep watching them is
No,
if they're funny sometimes.
some of them are. I'd say the majority of them are, but I think there's like that 20 to 30% that aren't. That are
Yeah.
sort of
I
like
mean,
life lesson more sort of things.
but I don't. They have to have
And
a
also
really good
there's,
story to
like-
keep people attached to that.
Also, like sometimes they'll have like a hint of romance and stuff.
Yeah.
hmm
I feel like most Slice of Life has romance.
I prefer comedy though. That's my preference, but I
Me too.
definitely think it's not only that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would agree. I mean, like, I would consider Spice
Yeah.
of Life, like, not exactly a comedy, but that's definitely a slice of life.
It looked like a comedy from the little bits of pieces I've seen of it on social
Yeah.
media, but I just didn't really see it anything properly. I haven't watched it.
Well, I'll go
It
with
does
Old
look
Head.
so old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Old
it
Head.
looks so
It's old.
old.
It reminds
Old
me of, like,
Head.
oh, fuck, do you remember the one where, like, they were all, like, they were, like, Italy and I think it was called Hentalia.
Hetalia.
Yeah.
My friends in like middle school were obsessed with Hetalia, but I couldn't
Yeah.
get into it. I was
That's
just
what
never
Vodka to
into
Test
it.
makes me think of. Like, the old.
Really?
Yeah, like, old kind of that
I
that
feel like
type of
they're
thing.
different veins though of like
They probably
content.
are.
Maybe just like the time period.
Time period, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, eyeball. Okay. Death Note, we talked about that one. Gurren Lagann. Okay, mecha. See what I mean? This is validating my point of if you said that Gurren Lagann's your favorite anime, you are just a mecha fan, because then they they immediately went with another mecha.
Evo.
Yeah. They went from mecha to mecha.
Eva's good.
It is, but it's mecha.
Hmm. It is
Okay.
mecha.
Demon
It's a good
Slayer,
mecha.
Kimono Friends, and Helpful holy, and also
They're a
Black
furry.
Clover. What the? Yeah. Well, okay.
That's my take.
You like helpful cute.
And they also like shonen.
Yeah, with Demon Slayer, Black Clover, Shonen, Komodo Friends, Fox Maid, kind of
They're a
furry.
shonen furry
They're
fan.
But Senko-san, Komodo Friends, and Demon Slayer. I mean, if you think about the little sister from like it's just like a cute kind of like almost like a mascot type character.
Little demon.
Yeah, little demon like Helpful Fox is like they're yeah. I think they're like cute. I think they're a
I
cute
think so
enjoyer.
too, but like two of these lists, like, it's like half of it is like cute, and then the
Yeah,
other half
cute
is like shonen.
Cute shonen. I can see cute in shonen. I feel like they would watch a shonen if
Mm.
there's a cute character in it.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. Another new one. Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Never heard of that one.
I've heard of this, but I don't know anything about it, so I don't have an opinion.
Okay, let me look at a picture of it.
Yeah. Oh, it's this anime. I couldn't get into it.
Never seen it before. Looks
I
like there's
tried
a
to
lot
get
of
into
men in
it.
it.
Yeah, I tried to get into it because I saw people saying it was good. And it's old head. And I was also just not into it.
Old Head, sure. We'll go with that one. We'll go with Old Head.
Old head.
Bochi the Frog. Cute girls doing cute things with a hint of music.
Yup.
Now
And
more Gurren
relatability.
Lagann. Mega fan. Gurren Lagann. Another one. Mega fan.
I didn't realize there's this many Gurren Lagann fans in your community.
There's a
Holy
lot
shit.
of. I need to like cut them off or something. I need to trim the hedge.
Damn.
Get rid of the mecha fans. Why do they like mechas? Why are they here?
Mecha.
Damn, honestly, the most recent anime I've watched this year and liked when it came out was Gushing Over Anime Girls. It was Magical Girls, not Anime Girls. So they got it wrong, but hoping for the trope, mainly for the trope breaking and just more slice of life aspect in an ecchi and actually good of all the places, like bruh. So I did actually watch Gushing Over Magical Girls. It's not Anime Girls, it's Magical Girls, so they were wrong. So it's not actually their favorite anime because they suck and they minor spelling mistake and they're bad. But I actually was surprised. I was watching it mostly because I thought I was gonna like be a meme slop because it's just magical. It's horny magical girls. Like it's an ecchi. Like there's a lot of really like lewd scenes in it. But then like the plot was
So they're a
actually
gooner.
good. Yeah, it's a gooner. Definitely a gooner.
Plot enjoying gooner.
It's a gooner that accidentally got fed good plot. Like they were force fed good plot. Like I don't think they watched the anime expecting it to be good and then they got like fed
Yeah.
good shit.
That's funny. I'm just gonna call them a gooner anyways. And just
Yeah,
say
they're
that
definitely a
that's it.
gooner. Yeah, they're absolutely a gooner. Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Blue Lock and Kuroko Basket. You like sports. You're a sports guy. Next.
Those are the ones with a lot of men too, right?
Yes. Almost every
I would say
single
they like
sports
men.
anime has hot men. Like
Uh,
think about Haikyuu.
No.
I mean, there's
I would say
Haikyuu.
a lot
Think
of the
about
popular
Free.
ones do.
There, Haikyuu, Free, Blue Lock, Kuroko no Basket.
But there's like animes about sports with girls as well. Just not as like
Name
well
one.
known, I think. I want to
Name
name one, but it's
One.
it's a little bit it's a bit etchy, I think.
See, that's
I
fine.
wasn't into it.
Just
I
give me
can't
one.
remember the name, but
Is it the volleyball one where they play with their asses and shit?
Yeah, I
That
think
one
it's the
doesn't
where they play with their
count.
asses. But it's a thing, right? Like
The
it's
fucking
still a
beach
thing.
one. There was also the dumbbell anime that was mostly girls in that one, but I wouldn't consider
Yeah,
that sports.
see, that counts. That counts as sports.
Yeah, my bad. Haikyuu has 2 female characters. Sorry.
No, I wasn't saying Haikyuu though. I was saying
Yeah.
most of them are like male character centric. But there's a few that aren't.
And the few that aren't are absolute ecchi bait.
Are they? Wait, what was the last one that we said?
There was the volleyball one and the dumbbell one where they were
Oh
like,
yeah, exercising. There's an exercising one, right?
yes, where they're like half
Yeah.
naked half the time and all steamy and sweaty.
Is that how it is? The Onegai Muscle, yeah, the Onegai Muscle one. Where it's like about a cute girl who's like building muscle.
Oh, okay. They like men's sports. Is that better?
I was just gonna say they like men, but yeah.
Men and sports. Like, I mean, if they
Yeah.
liked men, they just
Yes.
they wouldn't have went for a sports anime.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
also,
I
Yuri on
already
Ice. Here's
agreed
another
with
one.
what
Yuri
you
on
said.
Ice.
I already agreed with what you said on sports. I was just adding men to it. That's all I was adding.
That's fair.
That's
yeah.
it.
Okay. I'll allow
That's
that
it.
then.
That's all I was
I'll
saying.
allow it. I thought you were saying instead of sports, they like men. I thought you were taking away the sports and
No.
just putting men.
I was saying it as well because they didn't
Oh,
like.
yeah,
I was like,
okay.
clearly they're not that into women. Like they're not
Could
into the
be
cute girl does cute thing. They're
It
into
could be
the
twinks though,
hot
because Blue Lock
men
and Kuroko
does
both have twinks,
stuff.
don't they? I know Blue Lock's
I don't
main
want. I
character's
haven't
a big
watched
twink.
either. I haven't watched either. I just know it's like men doing sports.
Yeah, Blue Lock definitely has a lot of twinks. Kuroko,
Hmm.
decent amount of twinks.
As much as I like
Yeah.
hot men, I just am not really into sports anime.
Me too.
They're too repetitive for me.
And then I was sad because almost every sports anime that I watch ends up being good, and I'm mad about it. Like Haikyuu ended up being good. There's a
Haikyuu's
stupid
good, yeah.
baseball anime that I was watching that I thought I was gonna hate because I hate sports, and it was one of the funniest fucking animes I've ever seen. It wasn't even like a boy love. It was just like God, it's so it's so stupid. It's so funny. So basically there's two friends, and
Mhm.
one of them got hit in the head with a baseball, so they lost all their memories and they forgot they were good at baseball. And because he lost all of his memories, he's like really stupid, like autistically stupid. Like
No.
they start like they point to their nipples and shit, and they're like, "Look, I have two nipples." Like they're like, it's really stupid humor, and he tries to be funny. And back when he was actually doing baseball, he was like a super omega tactician. Like he was like super smart. And now he's just turned like not even like necessarily stupid, but his humor is so out there. And his friend is like the stoic, never talk. Like if you do you remember Free? You know Rin from Free, where it's just like he's cool and mysterious and he doesn't talk.
Yeah.
That's basically his best friend, is cool and mysterious and doesn't talk. But he
Mhm.
cares about his friend, and the only thing he cares about is playing baseball with his friend. So he doesn't care that he's not on the top team. He went to a shit school with a shit team because even though he was the best, he didn't want to play if it wasn't with his friend. So he just brought his friend to the shit school. Well, shit. Well, it's not a bad school, but it was like not. It's not known for the baseball. So, and then it ended up being like a lot of other people that were really good at baseball ended up going to this school because the stoic kid and his friend beat them. And so they lost whatever scholarship they would have had. And so they all have their own little problems, but it ends up just being so funny. Like it's just such a funny anime. And I thought I would hate it because I hate sports, but it ended
Yeah.
up making me laugh so much.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched like I think 80% of Haikyuu, but I just never finished it. 'Cause I
Me
was like,
too.
"Ugh,
Yeah.
more sports. But it was good when I was enjoying it.
Yeah. It's just
Mhm.
like, it was good while I was enjoying it, but then the new season came out and I was like, I'm busy. Do I really care enough to watch this? And so I
That's how
stopped
felt
watching
about
it.
Haikyuu.
That ended up being a lot for anime for me. Okay. Holy, this one's a lot. Okay. Few current favorites I'll say is Azura Manga Daio, Maiden Abyss, Black Butler, Inuyasha, ReZero, K-On!, Dragon Ball, Miss Kobayashi, Reincarnated as Seventh Prince, and Gege no Kitaru. You
Can
like
we
cute
just say
characters.
they watched everything?
They like cute characters.
They do like cute
they
characters,
like cute
but like Black Butler.
They
and
like
Inuyasha, I
CL,
can't see
they
anything
like-
under that.
Well, okay, Inuyasha has a lot of cute characters. They have a little cute fox boy. Black Butler, they have CL. Maiden Abyss, every character in there is cute. Miss Kobayashi, they probably like Kana the most. Reincarnated as Seventh Prince, he's literally like...
I don't know that anime.
he is like, you've look it up. You've definitely seen that character before. He was gooned over on Twitter a lot because of how they drew his thighs in the anime. I don't know Gege no Kitaru, and I don't know Azunga Danayo. ReZero, you have cute characters in ReZero too. Like all of them have cute characters. Dragon Ball also has cute characters. I think they're just a cute enjoyer, but they like plot with their cute.
Yeah, I
Visuals
believe
are
that.
great for the Seventh Prince. I agree. I think the visuals are really good. I actually really like Seventh Prince. So like,
Oh, it's this anime.
yeah,
He was gooned over. Dude, this is a kid.
yeah. Well, yeah, no, he's gooned over. He's absolutely gooned over.
Ew. Why is there so? Ugh.
There is an entire demographic for that too.
Yeah, that should be in prison. Anyways, next one. I agree with what you said now that I know the other stuff because I could only see like a small part of what they said on there. A
Okay.
small part of the animes.
Okay, up next we have Demon Slayer or Given. I know Demon Slayer. I don't think I know Given. Do I know Given?
I don't know Given.
Given anime. Oh, sports slice of life. Oh my god, boy love. Okay, boy love. Demon Slayer.
Is
Demon
this
Slayer.
like
They are very
K-On!
different.
For men?
It looks like K-On! For men. Yeah, it looks like K-On! If it was boy love and also men. It's like they graduated from whatever school they were in and they went to either college or high school.
Demon
Given makes me
Slayer,
cry.
enjoy
Okay, it's a
as
boy
well.
love music anime mixed with, and then you got shonen on the side of it. Those are so
Shonen.
different. You just have different
Yeah.
tastes. You have two. Both of them are different. They're just different.
They like men and they like shonen. And
Yeah.
shonen's demographic is men. That's like the name of it. I don't think it's only for men to watch or anything like that, but
Yeah.
mhm.
Okay. Up next, we got. Let's just say I specify B genre. Okay, let's just say I specify B genre. I'm guessing they mean bi genre. Romance, I would say Shunji, family, children. More emotional and great is Citrus, and Senpai is a Tokonoko. That both, dude, this person cannot spell. Holy. That both picture self-discovery and both give an emotional roller coaster. I can't really specify or many anime. I can watch any anime as long as it catch my interest. Like, oh my god, they can't spell.
All right, my take is that they are a fruit based on the two animes they provided at the end. I haven't heard of the first one, but I've watched one of these. I've only watched Senpai is an Otokonoko, and
They
actually
seem
really good
comfy.
anime. 10 out of 10.
I think
It's
comfy.
I'd say it's like kind of, but it's basically about like potentially a trans girl who is trying to understand her identity, like if she's trans or not, or if she's like just a femboy or he's just a femboy. Or and they also have like a gay friend who is like also explores that side of like the LGBT spectrum. So if you like anything LGBT related, I would like recommend checking that anime out. It's actually really good. It's a new gen anime. But Citrus is girls' love, I think. I've heard of this. I've like seen it like images before, but
I have too.
I haven't watched it.
And then
myself.
Apothecary Diaries and Send as a Bookworm is one of my mom's favorites. Mama Bun really likes that one.
Which one?
Ascendance of a Bookworm.
Oh, I can't see that one on the screen. My bad.
Oh yeah,
I only see the
sorry,
top
it's cut
3.
out. They've run a lot.
I've never
Citrus
heard of
is
this
Lesbians
one.
in Love.
Oh.
Yeah, Ascendance of a Bookworm. It's cute isekai. It's wholesome. It still has like obviously it's little bits of problem, but overall I think it's good. It makes me think that they like life lessons and comfy.
And they're a fruit. They're definitely a
And
fruit.
they're fruits. Yes, they're fruits. I deem you fruit next. Welcome to
Goated
Elf.
fruit.
Welcome to Japan, Miss Elf.
Never heard of this.
I feel like I will have seen pictures of it. Welcome to Japan, Miss Elf.
I've never seen this
I
either.
think this one's
Yeah.
recent. I'm pretty sure this one's recent.
They like elf
When
girls.
they come out.
A lot of elf girl fans I've noticed are out there.
Yeah.
Not like today, just like in general.
2025. This one just came out.
Oh.
I remember hearing about it. Yeah, I think this one's just slice of lifey. New gen is my answer.
They are a new gen. And an elf enjoyer.
Yeah, you like ears, you pervert. Okay, Orin High School Host Club, oldie, and I'm surprised this is the first person to say that. Like I thought Orin High
Old
School
head
Host Club-
and you're a fruit for sure.
old head and fruit. Like yeah, we'll go for that. Fruity old head.
Definitely.
And another fucking Gurren Lagann for the masses.
There's so many.
Mecha.
That's like the most named favorite in your community.
Then we got Black Butlers. Yeah, I wish we had more Black Butlers. We did get a lot
There's
of Black
actually
Butlers.
a lot.
There's a lot of Black
Black
Butlers.
Butler fans.
Which
I'm
is,
actually
I like
surprised because
that.
I didn't see a Black Butler being that popular. You know,
Well, I mean, also,
I know
mean,
it's like popular, but not that popular. To be
yeah,
listed this much.
but also, like, I don't know. I feel like my design is very. I could see people.
Well, this one,
Yeah.
but not your other one.
I mean, I guess you're right. But I like Black Butler, so I'm glad other people like
Yeah.
Black Butler. Okay. Hunter x Hunter, Fairin, Totally Brown Hanako-kun, Evangelion, Dragon Ball Z's.
Oh.
You like cute stuff and shonen.
Yeah.
And you've been watching anime for a while. You're probably old. It's Professor JJ. I know Professor JJ, but I'm going to pretend like I don't. They're not that old. I think they're only like 26. You've been watching anime since your childhood, is my guess. Dan to Dan, you're new gen. Good anime, but new gen.
Yeah, Dan's really good.
Fairin, classic. That's a good one. This is classic. Okay,
Freiren.
Ergo Proxy.
Freerun isn't a classic. It's a new gen as well.
Well, it's new gen, but it's like it's a good one though.
Yeah, it's a good.
Like,
they
I
have
feel
good
like a lot
taste,
of
but I
people would
wouldn't
say
it's a classic
Fairin.
yet.
I think it's a classic for as in the sense of like it's a good anime to say is your favorite. Like it's a. I feel like a lot of people would also have
I
Fairin as their favorite.
suppose, but we've been using classic for old popular stuff.
Yeah. Well, if there was a
this
new
is like
classic,
2 years old.
this is like a new classic. Like this is what I can imagine.
No, this is
I can,
gonna be a classic. It's not
yeah,
yet.
okay, going to be a class. That's what I was
It's
gonna
new
say.
gen. It's new gen. Like
I
how
feel like
Dandadan
in
is new
5
gen.
years, people are still gonna be saying Fairin is their favorite anime. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
I
why
mean
it's
by
gonna
that.
be a classic in the future. It's not
A
yet.
classic in the making.
It's just a good anime. It's not a classic yet. It will be.
It will be. Yeah, that's why it's a classic in the making. It will eventually be a classic.
Or you can just say it's a good anime.
Yeah, it's a good anime, and it's gonna stay a good anime. It's not gonna get lost to the sands of time.
That's usually how it goes if it's a good anime, no?
Yeah, exactly. So it's a good anime, which means it's gonna be a classic.
It's gonna be, but you can't just say it's a classic now. It's like 2 years old. It's like a
Fine,
baby.
that's why I corrected myself. That's why I said it's going to be a classic. I corrected myself.
Yeah.
Classic in the making. Good taste.
New gen.
Next.
Still new gen.
Whatever.
Still new
New
gen.
gen. Baby.
Still a
Whatever.
new
You're a
gen.
baby. You're in the womb. You're a fetus. I don't know why you're even on this channel. Ergo Proxy. I think we talked about, I don't know this one. I think it was
know.
talked about a few times. Whatever we said before.
Yeah.
ReZero, we already talked about that one.
Already
Whatever we said
talked.
before.
A lot
That
of
one's not
ReZero
an
fans.
anime. Girls and Panzer.
I've heard of this, but I don't know anything about it.
Let me look it up. Girls and Panzer.
They have a tank.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I'm gonna assume they love like World War One and Two history, and they like cute girls.
You like cute girls and military.
Mm-hmm.
Or guns. Okay.
Yeah.
Up next. Oh, I can't even scroll. So that's how you know we're getting to the. Okay, so I'm just gonna say the next ones because I can't scroll anymore.
Okay.
So we got someone saying Dragon Ball Z.
We talked about that next.
Yes. Oh, I missed Plastic Memories. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
I've never heard of it. So what's your
Oh,
take?
you haven't heard Plastic Memories? Oh, it's like a classic sad anime. It's really sad.
Okay.
It's a really sad anime. You like crying is my answer. And then the last one is Boku no Pico.
Go to prison. Okay. Next
That's
one.
it.
Your Discord, right?
Yeah, Discord, and then your people, and then
Mm-hmm.
you can sleep afterwards.
I'm still gonna try to stay awake. Like I'm just
then,
letting
you want to play
know I'm
Apex?
tired. Let's see how I feel after. Ask me again after we finish. Okay.
Okay.
Depends how long this takes, because I don't know how much my community submitted. I don't think they would have submitted a ton. It hasn't been a full day, you know. So it's been hours. So I wasn't sure how soon we were gonna do it, so I told them to fill it in ASAP. But I think it works out better that we're doing mine last.
Okay. There you go. Oh, there's
But
another
we've
Given.
spoken about
You
a
would-
few of
no
these.
spoilers. Okay, so we got Given from Boy Love Lover. Cool. Okay, given that one was the boy love one, right?
I don't know. Was it
I think so. I think it's the boy
Was
love that
that-
made people cry.
the Kaon? Was it the male Kaon?
Yeah, I think it was the music. Yeah, male Kaon. They're
They
good.
like
You
men and crying.
you like intense boy love, music boy love. Sure, music boy love. We'll go for that one.
Music boy love.
Okay, up next we have Delicious in Dungeon. You have
I
good sense in
love that.
comedy and
You also
unique
like
story.
food.
Food.
You're a big foodie.
Food. And then this person likes the, or no, Sarah, their favorite character, however, is that white-haired dude, Farrett. He's like
Oh,
the one that
Farrett.
turned Mika into it.
They like fucked up characters, but they also like
They also like hot men.
fruit. Yeah, I was gonna say they like fruits. they like they're gay boys.
Okay, Berserk.
Yeah.
You're depressed.
Yeah.
Up next, Overlord. Overlord, and then
It's
Fairy
spoken
Tale.
on.
So it was Fairy Tale, and then it's
Oh.
Overlord.
Everything we said about Overlord, but then they also like what
Fairy
fantasy
Tale.
or something. It's fairy tale's fantasy,
Interesting.
right?
Kind of. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got
they
like
use
guilds and
magic
stuff.
shit.
Yeah.
I watched
You
a
grew
lot
up.
of it actually for my friend, but I didn't like it.
You grew up. That's my answer. You grew up.
Yeah.
Okay. Up next, one of my favorites. Thank you. Okay, up next,
Next.
Baron. You slow burn. Slow burn classic in the making.
Free
Parasite.
Ren,
Oh,
not
we haven't yet.
Farron.
Oh, free Ren. Whatever.
Free Ren.
I'm
You have
not
to
saying
say it right
I'll
because I'm
never
seeing these
know.
all in delay. I can't read. I'm like, what's Farron? The hell, Farron?
Thanks. And that's not to say that Fairy Tale's bad, by the way, Shark. I do, but I think that your tastes have matured a little bit.
No, I agree.
Yep.
I haven't seen Parasite.
I have. It was actually pretty good. Fucked up.
What's
You like
your
fucked up
take?
things.
Okay.
Good story. It's not super fucked up though, so it's not super fucked up. It is a
Okay,
little
okay.
fucked up though. Like it's definitely fucked up.
It's
but
not
it's-
made in Abyss.
Yeah, it's not made in Abyss, but they do like. There is some nasty moments in it.
Okay, okay. Good to know.
Okay, Nishijo, you like cute girls doing cute things, but funny.
And you like slice of
but
life.
really funny. They're pretty comedy. I feel like Nishijo,
Mhm.
most of it is comedy, right?
I haven't finished it. I've only watched some of it, so I think
It's the
so,
one
yeah.
where
I
they
think it's
like
comedy slice of life.
they sumo wrestle the deer
It's
against the
like-
head, right? That's that one.
Nichijou translates roughly, I think, to like what daily life or something, right?
Mhm.
Something like that.
It's slapstick comedy.
It's a literally slice of their lives. Comedy slice of life.
Okay.
And they're an old head, I'll say
Another
that.
Ergo Proxy. Okay, hold on. I'm looking up Ergo Proxy again. That's so many people have said
A
that.
lot of people like it. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of
And
people
neither of
like
us have
this
seen
one.
it or know
Yeah,
anything.
it's the
about it.
really. I'll splash it on stream a little bit. It's this one. It's the.
Yeah.
That's so surprising that so many people like that.
Mhm.
Womp. Oh, Shark, have you been wanting to go to sleep, but you've been staying up because you're waiting for us? You waited all that time just for us to be like, you're young, grow up. You grew up. Like,
It's true though. It's true.
yeah. Maybe. Well, hopefully our response was good enough for you. It's late. Yeah, it is late. You should go to bed.
Next one.
Okay, up next. Hate to be that guy, but One Piece. Okay. You need a new hobby. Is my
Your
response.
personality is One Piece.
Yeah, I'll go for that one. Fairy Tale / JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I chose.
What? They're so different. So different.
Well, okay.
but,
Well, yeah, I mean, they're. Yeah.
Shonen head,
Are
I
they
guess.
really that different?
They are. They are. They are.
I don't
They're
know.
so
I've
different.
actually seen almost all of Fairy Tale, and I've almost seen all of JoJo's too.
I've seen all of JoJo, and I've seen like 100 episodes of Fairy Tale, and they're very different. I Shonen head, I guess. Next, I don't know what else to say. Like that's the only thing that links them. I think is that they're both like shonen, right?
I mean,
What do you think?
I guess. I don't know. I'm thinking
Like,
because
what
it's
other
like
similarities are there?
the fan base is very strong for both of them.
But
Like
they're
fairy
very
tale
different
fans.
fan bases, right?
JoJo's are well, I don't know. I like yes and no. Like they're both intense. Like at the
Yes
end of the
and-
day, they're both intense fan bases. Like
Mm.
for fairy tale fan bases is more like for example Undertale or like Milo Pony or something like that where like they need an OC. JoJo, like you don't really make yourself like JoJo OCs. It's just you really like a JoJo. Like you have a favorite JoJo.
Yeah, you
For
have a
fairy tale,
favorite
it's like you
JoJo.
made yourself into like a you know how like they're happy. Like
Yes,
you make yourself
I know
a
what
happy.
you mean. I have a friend. I like 2 friends who are obsessed with Fairy Tail, which is why I watched it, and I just couldn't get into it. But JoJo is so good. It's like so it's like, they're so different.
Well,
They're
they're
so
like
different.
okay, they're the actual content
Yeah.
themselves are different, but their fan
Mhm.
bases are very similar in the sense of you get very into
very
the fan
strong
base.
ones?
They're very strong fan bases.
Mm.
Okay. Anyway, up
I
next.
guess they like fandoms then. Sure.
Yeah, fandom. Yeah, that's not bad. You enjoy
They're
fandoms.
fandom oriented.
Senpai wa Otokonoko.
I said all I had to say about that earlier. Very good. Check that out. You're a fruit.
Okay. Up next. Favorites are.
I'm surprised that one's
no.
getting mentioned so much. Actually, I didn't expect to see that today.
Favorite is Makora no Danshin, Dramatical Murder, Life Lessons with Aramonkey and Onisan, and Mr. Villain's Day Off.
This is all yours. I haven't seen any of these.
Okay, Dramatical Murder is like a super heavy, strong boy love, if not hentai. Makora no Danshi, that one sounds familiar. Let me look. I know
Dramatical
Mr.
Murder.
Villain's Day Off is a very kind of wholesome thing where it's like basically he's a villain, he's a super villain by day, but like once the day's gone, he will do everything in his power not to be a villain, so he ends up actually just being a good guy. Like he ends up just being a chill dude, and
Mhm.
it's so funny and it's very relatable because it's like he'll see either a coworker or he'll see like a hero, and because he's a villain, and the hero's like, oh, I hate you, I know what you are, I can sense it, and like so he'll either do everything in his power to avoid the heroes, or he'll end up helping the heroes because like one of them gets lost really easily, so he'll like take them to the lost and found or some shit. And then whenever he sees a co-walker, he just does a straight 180 and walks in the other direction because he does not want to interact with anyone from his job because he just wants to relax on his days off. So very
Which one
slice
is
of lifey.
this? Which one on this list is that?
That's Mr. Villain's Day Off, which is kind of
Oh, it's off the screen.
yeah, it's off the screen. It's long. Oh yeah, Clover's here. Hi, Clover. Okay, let me look at the Mashiri Dungeon one. Makura
Makura no Danshi.
no Danshi. Okay, you like men. You like boy love. You like men. Men. Okay,
Featuring
next.
a different boyfriend each week who
Yeah.
keeps people company.
Okay,
Wow.
men.
Men.
Yeah, the next one I'm pretty sure is a fucking yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're gay. You like boy love. You might not be. You might be a woman who likes boy love. You might actually be a woman. That might be my take. You're not gay. You like seeing gay relationships. That's my guess. I think you are a girl that likes boy love. I think you're a girl that likes seeing men get it on. That's my take. That's my guess. That's my soul read.
Hi, Sakura.
Non-binary. Fuck, I was close. God damn it. My soul read.
You missed.
I missed. Okay, 86 is the next one. Oh, 86 is the fight. That's the mecha anime I was trying to talk about. I kept calling it I kept calling it number 8. It's 86. This is the mecha anime. You like mecha.
Oh.
I actually
Okay.
say that to piss people off. It's not actually. The thing about 86 is the thing to piss like people that watch 86 off the most is to call it a mecha anime. because they like it because it's deep and like the mecha is like a small part of it, and people love saying 86 is their favorite anime. The way to piss them off the fastest is to call it a mecha anime and say you won't watch it because it's a mecha anime. That will piss them off so hard. Like actually, like that'll get people fuming.
This white hair character has a nice design.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
It's supposed to be good. It's kind of war-y.
Mhm.
It's got good lore.
Okay.
But I won't watch it because it's a mecha anime. Overlord, we talked about it.
A lot of Overlord fans.
Yeah, for a good reason.
Mhm.
It's a very
Yeah.
easy to say that that's your favorite anime. It's like it's one of the classics. Okay, Mitsuki, mainstream, To Your Eternity, The Apothecary, Diaries, Firen. Did I say it right?
Frieren.
Whatever. That time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Firen.
Underground, Blood Blockade, Bunker Stray Dogs, Twilight Brown Hanako-kun, Death Parade. Well, okay, you like
So many.
you like cute boys. You like cute boys. Elusive
Most
Samurai.
of those I heard
Twilight
weren't
Born
related to
Hanako-kun.
Cute Boys. I
I
only heard
mean-
like one or two.
Okay, Elusive Samurai and Hanako-kun are such you like
So
cute
it's
boys.
just two.
And
Or it could
no,
be,
Bungo
like,
Stray Dogs, if
fantasy.
you're at Sushi Booty, like you could easily like cute boys. And also the main character from Blood Blockade is really cute.
I
Death
guess he's
Parade.
okay.
What? I really like
He's,
that.
he's alright.
Whatever. Death
Bungo
Parade,
Stray
really
Dogs
good
is there, I
anime.
could
That's
see
just a
that.
really good anime.
It's hard for me to rate because I can only see two of them.
Sorry, hold on.
And I'm like, I don't know these two animes. Like, I can't rate these two animes.
Jeez.
I don't. It says mainstream, but I don't know either of them. And I'm like, fuck.
Okay, here you go.
Mm,
Here's your list.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Wow. I know more of the underground ones than the mainstream ones.
I know two.
I don't think
I know
Bungo
three
Stray
of the
Dogs
mainstream.
is underground at all. Or I don't think Hanako-kun is either.
I don't think
Those are pretty popular.
I feel like all of these are pretty popular. I wouldn't consider any of them underground. I do think that the underground are less known than the top ones.
I think this person likes plot based on these.
Yeah, plot, okay. You like seeing boys
They also
kiss.
like cute things. I could see that too. They like seeing
Cute.
pretty or
Yeah,
cute.
because I
men.
wouldn't even say Death Parade. I think it's just Death Parade's a really good show. So it's just because it's a really good show that they like. I think some of them is because it's a good show and they like the characters, and then Death Parade is just because it's a really good show.
And also Frieren is a good show as well.
Yeah,
Like a lot of plot stuff.
yeah. They
Mhm,
probably also
mhm.
like satisfying characters. Like almost all of these characters are OP, aside from like the slice of lifeies. Like isn't Farron like really strong?
Frieren.
No, Farron.
Frieren is really strong. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Slime, Rimmer is OP, Blood Blockade. There's a
But
lot
the
of
thing
OP
with
characters in there.
Frieren is it's not the same as like an OPMC anime because it's like the
Yeah.
aftermath of that essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I mean, like a lot of these do kind of have like Elusive Samurai is OP in their own special way. Free Ren.
That's the one you were
or
telling me
Free
about,
Ren.
right?
Yeah, we watched like three episodes or so
Yeah.
on it.
I forgot to
There's-
continue it, but it was nice when we watched
Yeah,
it.
it was just because of the animation. I'm not gonna block the screen anymore with this because
No,
Okay.
yeah, I appreciate you showing it because that was
Yeah.
a lot. I just like I can't contribute to the conversation because I only remember 2 or 3 things you said.
yeah, is Death Parade really underground? Maybe I think the only reason why I know about Death Parade is because that's when I was watching anime actively. Was when Death Parade was like out. Probably like 2016 is my guess.
I suppose out of these ones it's underground, but I wouldn't say it's underground. either.
Yeah, I don't think it's underground either, but
Mhm.
we gave a bunch of takes on you. Enjoy it, Cryo. That's Cryo, by the way.
Nice.
All right.
I like a lot of these animes listed though.
Yeah,
Good
I do
taste.
too.
I just
You
don't
have
know
good
some.
taste.
Mhm.
I agree. I think the only ones I don't know are To Your Eternity, and I haven't watched Apothecary Diaries. All the rest of them I've seen at least some of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, kind of hard to pick one because of all the different genres, but Hunter x Hunter, K-On!, Steins Gate, Durabaran, Spice and Wolf. We answered this one. I believe this person also commented on YouTube.
We've spoken about all of these, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the same person, is my guess. Because it was the same
Oh, Fruits
combination.
Basket.
Fruits basket. That's a fair. Oh, there you go, Sakura. Sakura, look, you made it. I
I
never
haven't seen
watched it.
Fruits Basket.
Well, actually, did I watch it?
I honestly, I like the anime. I just haven't finished it.
I think my mom likes this one. They had a new remake, didn't they? Yeah, I never watched it.
Yeah, I only watched most of the remake. I haven't seen the last season of the remake is the thing. But I'm at the point where it's been too long for me to continue on to the next season because I've forgotten most of it. So if I would rewatch, I'd have to start from the beginning.
You're
Ugh,
wholesome. My
Yeah.
my take, wholesome. You're wholesome.
Definitely wholesome, and you like romance.
Area 88. Okay, new one. Area
Never heard of
88.
this.
Me neither.
This sounds actually
Oh,
underground.
old fucking anime. Holy.
Old head.
1985.
Damn.
Holy. Oh, okay, TV series was in 2004 though. Still old
Okay.
ass. Old. Old.
Old head.
Old.
This is like what
Okay.
I think of when I think of underground. Like I haven't heard of this shit anywhere.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one who told him to watch Dororo, by the way. That's Conchu. I think I'm the one who told him about Dororo. I'm glad he liked it. It is a really good anime.
Dororo?
Yeah. It's like
The way you're saying it made it sound like the other anime.
not Dororo. They're very
Yeah.
similar though. Yeah, but Dororo is it's
You're
very
adding an
different
extra
anime.
row.
Dororo. Oh,
Dororo.
Dororo. Oh, it's Dororo.
Yeah, I'm like,
Dororo.
what?
Whatever.
There's an extra one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I've seen that.
Yeah, that's a really good one. It's like, you like, how do I explain
They're
it? Like,
quirky.
you would probably like Vinland Saga. I mean, I know he likes Vinland Saga. It's, yeah, I
Well,
can't
that's
even.
your read.
Yeah, you like the, what is it? Era type anime.
You like old head anime. When the characters are old head.
Yeah, you like when the anime itself is old head. Like they're in olden times.
Yeah. Not saying the person watching is old.
Okay, you got Diabolical Lovers or Wolf Girl and Black Prince. This sounds like such a yeah, okay. Yeah, no.
I haven't seen any of these.
They like watching men kiss. That's what they like. They
Okay.
like okay, so there's like a girl main character and then all of the boys spawn over her and Blood
Okay.
like self-inserting herself into it.
Okay.
Yeah. And this time I know I'm
Initially.
right. They're not non-binary. They're actually a girl. I know this one. I know Blood. Tells you I said do a flip. Plastic wants you to do a
I
flip.
can't do a flip right now.
I'll take a
I'm
sip
on
then.
TV.
Take a sip then.
Take a sip of water?
Yeah. Well, do your like animation.
Sure, I guess.
There you go.
Sure.
No flip. Shaking my head. We have a lot of boy lovers in chat. Yeah, there's boy lovers. We have some cute lovers, and then we have mecha fans. Too many of them.
There's so many in your community. It's crazy.
Jojo. Okay, Jojo, it's just.
Jojo.
Anyway,
And
Toradora.
Oran. They're a fruit. They're a fruit.
They're a fruit. They're a Jojo fruit.
Yeah.
Hi, Nesses. Hello.
Toradora, you like tsunderes. Ew.
Tsunderes. You like cute slice of life. Old head.
I
Old
don't
head slice
like
of life.
Toradora.
You don't like Toradora? I liked Toradora.
Toradora, like the main girl, drives me insane. I hate her.
Yeah, Taiga. She's.
Yeah, Taiga, I hate her.
She gets annoying, but she's also really cute
Yes.
sometimes.
Yeah, but she's too annoying to be cute for me. She drives me
Yeah.
insane.
She makes really stupid decisions. I agree. It's
Like
what
I feel like
happens when
I
you
like
have daddy
other
issues.
tsunderes, not this tsundere. She's too annoying.
Okay. Now we got Uninhabited Planet Survive. Also, hi, Nez.
I've never heard of this.
Me neither. We can see kind of a picture. Here, I'll scroll up and down. Gather what you will.
Oh, okay. Is it old?
It looks old.
Hard to
Old head.
tell.
Up next.
Old head.
House no Kuni.
Hoseki no Kuni.
Oh,
That is the one that I told you
okay.
earlier about the 3D anime of the
Oh,
gym. The gym.
Yeah,
level.
okay. That's a
Hoseki no
okay.
Kuni.
I see.
It's not house, it's Hoseki.
Oh, I read. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the
I
key.
know it says house in it.
Sorry.
I know it does, so I'm just saying. Yeah.
Surprised there's no Kaguya. Love
It's
is war
called
mentioned
Land
yet.
of the Lustrous in English.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Love is War is really good too.
We got another gushing over magical girls. You're a Gunner. Okay.
Gooner.
So now I have to just say the recipes. Now we're scrolling down.
Okay.
Okay. And hello, Fisher. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we got Sammy saying the new Sheribun anime that's getting worked on.
Whoa.
That's a good one.
new
Yeah,
Shuriban anime.
it's a good one. And then they said, but seriously, Toradora, Fate Zero, Code Geass, Orin High School Host Club, Trigun.
They're fruit.
Fruit. Yeah, I'll go with fruit.
Mhm.
Kuchi said, no game, no life. Yes. You're the best kind of person. You have no
Your name
flaws.
is
You are
Shiri.
perfect. You are perfect in every way, and you have no flaw. Okay, up next. There's no contest to that, by the way. You're not allowed to say anything else. That's our read. That's both our reads. Okay. Can we
No,
get
it's not
some
my read.
elaboration
That
on the
is not
Zero
my read.
movie? No, I hate the Zero movie. No. We're not talking about the Zero movie. We don't talk about that. I actually refused to watch the Zero movie because I read the book and I didn't want to be depressed for a week. Because there was, so I actually read the light novels, and it was before the Zero movie came out, and essentially that was one of the few books that I've read that actually made me depressed.
Oh.
And I was like, I don't want to watch this in movie form because I'll just be more sad.
Oh,
The ending
no.
sucked, but it was necessary, but it sucked. I didn't like the ending. It made me sad. And it made
Is
me
my
hate
Google
Jabril.
form turn?
No, close. We still have 3 more.
Oh, I thought you're done. Sorry.
Well, I can't scroll anymore, so I can't, unless I fuck around with it for a while.
What are the last
Ooh.
ones?
Okay, so we got Lolliak with Nanbaki, Deravara, Steinsgate, Card Capture Sakura, A Certain Scientific Accelerator, Ghost in the Shell, Overlord, Perilla Magica Madoka Magica, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Death Braid. You're old. My answer is you're old. They're all old.
I think they. It's so hard for me to think when I can't see them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what you
into
said. I'm like,
if you're in my Discord server, you can go into it because it's all in the
I
same
can?
channel. Yeah,
Where
it's
is
it's
it?
in the rating your favorite anime channel.
Where is it? Is it near the top or the bottom?
It's third from the bottom. Oh, are you talking about in the server? It's Bunathon. It's the Bunathon one. It's I think third. Okay, 1, 2,
okay,
3,
I
4.
see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Lolliak.
okay, this is
We're
so
at
much
Lolliak.
easier.
We could have done this the whole time if you wanted. I could have given you
Yeah,
the
it's
links to
fine.
everything.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I was fine up until you stopped showing them, which is just like
Okay.
these last couple. Just because they're not just saying one, they're supposed to give one. this is like 300. How am I supposed to remember this?
How dare you not remember while I'm speed shotgunning them to you or machine gunning them into you?
I'm like, oh, which ones did I hear? Fuck. I think that this is Lolliax. Is that the one you
Yeah,
read?
that's Lolliak. Yeah, we're on Lolliak.
I think they like whenever things are a little quirky. Like they like if there's magic or alchemy or time travel. Like they like something quirky in it.
I think they're old timey. All these are old.
I don't
They're very.
think all these
they're-
are old.
I think the only one that's not old is Overlord, and even that's kind of aging. I think all the rest of them are at least like 2010s. Like they're
Is
around
Death
that.
Parade that old?
Death Parade's pretty old. I think that's 2016.
Oh god, that's like 9 years ago. Yeah, it was old. To me, it's like, oh gosh, that doesn't sound like it's that old. It is.
2015. January
years ago.
2015. So
Oh.
basically 2014.
Oh god.
Death Parade
No,
is old.
I suppose they're old.
It's
Head.
literally over a decade ago.
But I think they're. I don't get the vibe of like slice of life enjoy. Like I feel like they want their worlds to be quirky
I mean,
based on all of these.
yeah. I mean, but they are.
Yeah.
I guess the thing is, like
They like
I feel
plot.
they're old.
They're They're old, but I think like based on these specifically, like they're,
Yeah,
like,
they like
plot
plot
to
to
be
their
quirky.
series. Death Parade has good
Yeah.
plot. Full Metal Alchemist has a good plot. Madoka Magica has a good plot. Overlord has good plot. Ghost in the Shell is known for its
Yeah.
plot. Certain Scientific Accelerator, I think, has plot.
Yeah.
I think I can't remember that one too well. Cardcaptor Sakura is old. That one I don't know if it had amazing. I think
Yeah,
it
I
had
haven't
good
seen
plot.
that.
I've seen some of it. I remember.
Gate does.
I think I watched Cardcaptor Sakura. Science Gate good
Mm.
plots, also old. Durarara old.
I'm
I don't
guessing
know
this
about
is
the
a
plot.
story enjoyer. They enjoy
Yeah.
story.
And they probably think
Mhm.
that stories back in the day are better than what they are now.
The one I see under their message is actually what I feel like an old head is.
Gurren Lagann, Rosary Vampire, Hajime no Ippo, Elfen. Oh my god, Elfen Light's so old. Fully. Oh my god, Fully. Yeah, okay. If you ever say Fully Cool is your favorite anime, yeah, you're old. And I'm standing on mech rights. Well, we found Laz. That's Laz.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think Laz went to bed too. Unlucky, they didn't get to see it.
They were here for so long.
Yeah, they're here for so long. Such
Laz
pretty
is
characters.
old
Yeah, there
head.
are very pretty characters in Cardcaptor Sakura.
Mm. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot more old head than the one above.
Yeah, I would agree, especially because of the Fully Cooley.
Yeah.
I think the Fully Cooley and Elfen Lied, like those are ancient. Those are like 2000s.
What about the last person? I haven't seen two of these.
Castlevania old. Not Nocturne.
haven't
We don't
seen
talk about that
that.
one. Zom
Haven't seen
100's
that.
new though.
That's
Kill la
new
Kill.
gen. I like
Okay.
Zom 100 and Don to Don.
I think they
Kill la
like
Kill.
they like comedies with a little
Gooner.
bit of fan service. Like they're Gooner comedy. They're a Gooner with
They
a good
like-
sense of humor.
Yeah. They're a Gooner for
Gooner
sure.
humor.
but
Gooner
yeah.
humor.
Okay. There's probably not going to be
Okay.
too many under mine just because I put it up a bit late.
Okay, give me it.
I
Oh
think.
no, I have it.
How
Hold on,
many
let me-
submissions do we got? Do we got five? Five submissions?
Google music. No, okay, Google. Let me go to Google Forms. Google Forms. Sign in. Go to here. Okay, and ours is favorite anime. 69 responses.
Oh, okay, 69. Let's go. Oh, I didn't think that many people would respond, considering this was like a couple hours ago.
You might as well ping them again. Get them in here saying we're finally getting to them
No,
after
no,
all
no.
this time.
They're patient.
Okay, their patience. Let's see if any of them are still awake to see it pay off. Did they
Mhm.
know that we were going over it right now? Did you make that an announcement or?
I told them I'm doing it on your stream right now, but I didn't
Okay.
specifically know when you wanted to do mine. I was just gonna do it whenever you said it was okay, pretty much.
Okay.
hmm
So we will.
5.5 hours of submissions. Jesus Christ.
Okay, we got the name. I won't have to show that. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Azumanga Daio.
Okay. Azumanga Daioh. Do you know that one?
I haven't seen it, but I know it.
Okay, let me look at it.
It has like the one girl, the one she has like the happy face. I don't know how to
Oh,
describe.
Yeah, she's the
It's kind of old head.
America, yeah. Hello,
Yeah.
hello. Yeah, they have old memes. This
Mm-hmm.
anime, really old anime, and every like 5 years or so, a new meme from it comes out. Like there was the cat one where it's like I am a cat, hello, and she goes, oh my
Yeah.
god. Like it's just a new meme
Yeah.
comes from it every year or so.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't even know what the fuck this says
I
about a
think
person.
they're an old head who likes cute, funny things.
Sure. Cute and funny.
Yeah.
Okay. Apothecary Diaries. A few people have said that one.
Oh yeah. We
Wholesome.
can't. Whose was that? 'Cause
Lazy.
we
This
can't
is
see
lazy.
who submitted it.
Well, do you want to see?
I
I could
do.
say it out loud. Okay. Do you want me to say it
I
out loud, or
do
do you want me
wanna
to show
see
it?
That showing is probably easier, so you don't have to say it every time.
It takes up more of the screen.
You could just crop it differently. Yeah.
It takes up a lot of the screen.
You could literally just crop it to their name. Like you don't have to have all that up there showing you
What do
really
you-
don't.
Oh, okay. Like that. You wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, like that. Like that. I feel like that's a non-issue.
It looks so ugly now, though. Oh well, whatever.
Oh well. We're at the
Okay.
end anyway.
Lazy Apothecary Diaries.
Yeah.
Wholesome.
I
That
believe
is
it. I haven't
wholesome.
seen it, so.
Okay, Jay. Sword Art Online. Eh.
You are 13 years old.
You're 13 years old in 2013. Like, you never grew up.
Amongst Shari and Shu, I still have the
Sword
steam
Art
going on, but I still
Online.
have the steam
You're a
on.
gamer as well.
No,
You like
it's Sweet
video
Dreams
games.
Sammy. Yeah, you like video games and you're 13 and you never grew up. You're actually 27, but you're still 13. Okay, My Team Romantic Comedy Climax. Say like Snafu.
Oh, Snafu.
Snafu. They're like the
I think
OG Slice of Lives.
Hold on. I've seen this. I've seen actually quite a bit of it.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think,
good one.
like
It's
30 years ago.
it's a classic. And this one's like actually a classic. This one's like classic slice of life.
Yeah.
Old
I think,
old school slice of life.
I think it's a romance more than slice of life, though. No.
I guess romantic comedy.
Yeah.
Normally when I
rom-com.
think of
You're a
comedy, I think
rom-com
of slice of
liker.
life. Yeah, rom-com. Well, I mean, it's literally in the title.
Oh yeah.
Um,
See, I don't know the actual name of this. I only heard of Snuff.
It's My Team Romantic Comedy.
But it doesn't even translate the same. It's different. What's the
So
Japanese name?
I don't know. Why is it called Snafu?
Let me
Can someone
see.
look up why it's called Snafu?
I'm looking it up.
Angel Beats. You're old. You're old. Up next. Beztech. I rate you old. You're old.
Yeah, I don't even know why it's called Snafu, actually. It's not even the Japanese name. What the fuck is it? What is it? Oh.
It's specifically to piss you off.
Ah! The rage bait worked. I've never watched World Trigger. Turtles.
Okay.
What is your take on it?
Hold on. I've never seen what I'm looking at.
Oh.
Okay, snafu is a word to describe a crazy situation.
Okay.
So it's situational normal, all fucked up. In other words, it's a normal occurrence of things being fucked up. The
Okay.
word stands for situation normal, all spoiler up.
That's so goofy.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
Roll trigger, let's look at roll trigger. Trigger. Old. Holy old. Holy old. 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 Old.
Old head.
Old, but cute. Kind of cute. The character's kind of cute.
Cute designs.
Yeah, very cute, actually.
Next.
Yeah, next. Slang my grandmother used.
No way.
Okay, Mesukata no, I'm reading chat. Magical Revolution, Reincarnated Princess, Genius, what the God, what is with your reincarnated names being so long? Just copying and pasting. Okay.
I've never heard of this.
This
yeah.
doesn't seem like an anime. This seems like a light novel. This is
Doesn't count if it's
Yuri
not an
anime.
anime.
It says Yuri anime. I don't think it's actually out.
You're a
It's
Yuri
a-
liker. You like
Yeah,
women.
Yuri, you like girls kissing.
Yeah.
Okay, next. Siler, Demon Slayer. Shonen.
You like shonen and
I
you
like
like
shonen.
swords. You like swords a lot.
Demon Slayer used to be like, oh, you're 13, but now I don't know. It feels like it's evolved. I don't know if I could just be like, oh, you're 13.
I feel like the fan base doesn't equal the anime.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Miss Shonen. I just say Shonen. Static Overlord. Good music taste. Up next.
Overlord based.
Crimson. ReZero.
We've spoken on ReZero.
Yeah, we have. Do we want to change it at all?
Nope.
Just base? Okay.
Well, what we said
Oh
earlier
my
is
god, Gurren
basically what I'm
Lagann.
saying.
Hello,
Oh, another
plushie.
one in my community
Yeah,
now.
it's your community. God, the mechas are invading. Okay. You're lying, April. You're depressed. Next.
Wait, they also like music, I think, because it's like a
They're
music anime, right?
yeah, they're depressed.
Whose
They're-
was that? Oh,
it is.
Eucalyptus.
Yeah, it's like
Caroline April.
yeah, it's just depressed. It's musicians are depressed anyway. It's just depression.
Yeah, it's like you know how there's happy music ones? It's like
This
the
one's a
depressed
sad
version.
music one.
Yeah,
This one's about abuse and death and sadness.
yeah.
Falulu Technoroid.
Technoroid? I've never heard of this. Have you seen it?
No idea. It seems like the fucking mecha. So
Oh, the design of the pink hair
Technoroid.
girl looks really cool, actually.
feels like it'd be a
This art I'm
gotcha.
seeing.
This look like a gotcha.
They're all very bright. You like bright
Yeah,
colors.
they look like a god. I feel like you play gotcha games. That's my read. You look like you look like you play gotcha games. Hate that show. Didn't
Yeah.
finish it. Interesting. Oh, it is a gotcha. That's so funny.
It has a gotcha. That's so yeah. That's so
See what
silly.
I could
You
tell.
called it.
I could tell.
All the characters looked so unique.
Yeah, they feel like all of them are just trying to grab at your wallets. Yeah. Okay. May BNA Boku no Academia. Is that what that is?
Is that the same one? Because BNHA is My Hero Academia.
BNA?
Let me look up BNA.
No, it's not. It's brand new animal. Okay.
Brand new animal.
Brand new
You're
animal.
furry.
Yeah, furry. Yeah, yeah, furry. I mean, they even have
May's
furry
a
in their
furry.
name. Yeah, the furry emoji.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're furry. Okay.
Yeah, May is a fox girl in my community.
Furry. Okay, up next. Wizu, Tank Gurren Lagann. Okay, next. Nico, Fate Stay. Okay, you like animation. Okay, next. Ghost Stories
wait,
dub.
Fate
Wow.
Stay Night.
It's still a Fate.
go back.
It's Fate.
Go-
Oh
I'm
my
not done
God.
talking.
Fine. Go
I
for
hate
it.
this anime.
Go on.
Fate Stay Night. Ah, my beloved. I can't believe you tried to hide it from me, Sherry.
It's Fate. Go on. Go off.
Ah!
King. Come on.
Shiro is so fucking annoying. He ruins the whole anime. Other than that, I think Fate's cool, but fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, just
I'm sorry,
fully awake
Nico.
again.
I'm sorry, Nico. I know there's a cult fan base for Fate Stay Night, but I'm in the cult hate base for that anime, dude. Oh,
don't
I
think he
do not
likes
like
Shiro.
Shiro. No, I hate him. But like,
Sammy, yeah, Sammy was going to sleep and this woke them up because they like Shiro.
Thank you. I'm so glad people agree with me in chat because fuck that anime. You know what's good? Fate Zero is good. Fate Zero is so peak. You know, indulge in anything else, just not Fate Stay Night. Except for you, Nico. You can enjoy that because you're in my community. You can enjoy that. Go for it.
Anyway, else, fuck you.
You get the pass. Okay, go on.
Yeah, wait. Read that. Read the new chat. The quote.
Yeah, that's literally where that's from. People die when they're killed. Yeah, it's literally that
Is
guy.
what Shiro, did Shiro say that?
Oh, he's so annoying.
That's so
He said even
funny.
more.
How
That's
could
just
you
one of the
not-
things
How
he
could
said.
you not love that? That's so
No,
funny.
he's so fucking annoying. He's so annoying. Literally the most annoying character known to man. He's so useless. And I said all I had to say about him earlier. You know, I'm gonna stop it there.
You made me come back to this one. No, you continue. You
No, I
made me go
finished.
back to it.
I did
You
continue.
sure?
I
wanna
said
make
all I
sure
had. Yeah.
that- I wanna
I
make
don't
sure
want to.
you
I
got
don't want to
everything
just
off
dog
your
on
chest.
Shiro for the second time. I just wanted to say how much I hate the anime.
Okay.
OG anime is a bit bad. Yeah, it's more than a bit. I will say the animation for the time was good. I agree with that. For the time, like, what was it, 2006, 2007, it was good animation. But fuck that guy. Oh my god, he's so annoying. He drives me insane. Gah. Okay,
Are you
next.
good? Okay.
I've been waiting for you to move on for like a
You
minute here.
started
I need you
talking
to.
more.
I was reading chat. I was reading chat. I was okay.
I had to pick up my chair. I laid it back because I thought you were gonna rant for a while, and then you started ranting again, so I put it right back down.
No, I was waiting. I was like, I need. We need to
Okay.
move on.
Ghost Stories dub. You fucked up humor. You say yeah. Your humor is fucked up. That's my response. You liked 2016 YouTube. That's my soul read.
I
Had
believe it.
respect
I haven't
to.
seen it, so. But I've seen
It's
bits and pieces, like
yeah.
random
You
clips.
only need bits and pieces. It's just it's. I think it's funny, but a lot of people won't think it's funny.
Don't talk shit about the hero himself. He's a sweetheart. No, he's so annoying.
Okay, hold on. Back to laying back.
I'm just saying. Oh,
Do you want me to
he's
go
not
back to it?
a sweetheart. Oh my god. Literally drives me insane. Literally ruined the whole anime. Okay, go on. Next one.
Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just responding to chat. I don't know what you expect. I'm not gonna go on a whole rant. I already did that
don't
earlier.
know. You can.
I'm just responding to chat. If I see chat say that, I have to be honest with them.
Kakaguri, good anime. That's a good one.
Good
Based,
anime.
You're a gooner, but the good anime.
You are a gooner.
You're a gooner for hot, crazy bitches.
But you also like entertaining stuff.
And good
entertaining
music.
anime.
Oh, it has such good music.
Yes, good music. Mm-hmm.
If chat has a bad take, you can't let that slide.
No.
Yeah,
can't.
don't let it slide, but let me slide down my chair. And
Honestly, only if the take has to do with Fate Stay Night, because look at that anime.
V, Gurren Lagann. Okay, Mecha. Next.
Another one.
Blue
Wow.
Rock. Blue Lock. You sports.
Blue
And you
Lock.
like Twinks and sports.
I believe it.
ReZero.
Mhm.
You're
A lot of ReZero fans.
depressed. Next. Depressed Shonen. Kaneki.
so
Tokyo.
good.
Who would have fucking thought?
Oh, there's also a lot of
Toka-
Tokyo Ghoul fans in my community. I forgot about that. I know a few.
Yeah.
'Cause I literally have a Kaneki emote.
My like twin brother in lore looks almost exactly like Kaneki. Here, hold on.
Tokyo Ghoul's good though. What is our read for Tokyo Ghoul?
Okay, so you know how I was known as being a Black Butler editor? Once I moved on from Black Butler, it was Tokyo Ghoul. I basically only edited Tokyo Ghoul. I enjoyed Kaneki a lot.
Mm-hmm. So what is our read for Toka here?
Edgy.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
I think that's a good one.
But hold on. There we go. I'm sending you the brother.
Oh, let me see.
Here you go. You can probably find.
True, Papa Sprinkles. True.
True. Other characters. Oh, they like no, not other characters.
One of my
Or-
friends who was here earlier, Ness, is also just a huge fan of Tokyo Ghoul.
As they should be.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a nice like art and design.
There you go.
Wow. I see the resemblance, especially the eye.
Yeah, they weren't. I didn't have like when I was giving a reference and like when I was going through the design. Not once did I think Tokyo Ghoul. Not once did I say Kaneki. They just ended
It
up
was
looking
just
like
in you.
it just happened.
Yeah. Next.
No,
They're nice.
Yeah, thank you. I love my brother.
Yeah.
Love is War. There it is.
Oh,
Someone
there
was
it
asking
is.
about it. There
in
it
my
is.
community.
There it is.
It's good. Very good rom com.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I agree.
Definitely peak rom com, I would say.
You,
rom-com.
you romance. I see. Yeah.
I like the characters a lot. I think they like interesting characters.
Yeah. It's
Characters with
interesting rom
personality.
com. Like
Mhm.
it's essentially intriguing. It's something different.
Yeah,
Daddy, daddy, do,
is.
but da 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 da. You know, I heard that song before. It was the opening for the second season.
Yeah.
Yeah, it randomly got recommended to me,
Mm.
and I listened to it because I thought the name was so stupid. And it ended up
It's a
being a
good
good
song.
song. Yeah, it ended up being a
Yeah,
good song. I
it's
thought it was
so
gonna be a
silly.
stupid ass song.
Yeah.
Boji the Rock talked about it. Good, cute girls
Yeah.
doing cute things mixed with music you like.
Social
Jojo.
anxiety.
Okay, next.
Jojo, you are Jojo.
can't
Next.
DNA. Furry. Okay, next. Got
Furry. A lot of furries in my community, actually.
Spike's family. You want a happy family.
You do want a happy family.
You like
and
McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Yeah, they have that the family in McDonald's with the advertisement. You know, they got the. You've seen it?
Do
Have
I?
you seen it? Yeah.
No.
Oh, hold on.
Where's McDonald's?
Look
and
up
Spike
McDonald's
family?
Happy Family. It should pop
What's
up.
this? McDonald's. I'm just seeing a bunch of random ads. I don't see anything anime related.
Okay, hold on.
It's just a bunch of people eating McDonald's.
Happy Family anime. Let's
Oh,
see
do I
if
have to
get
type
it.
anime at the end?
Yeah, type anime at the end and then go to images. It should be the first one.
Anime. Ah.
Yeah, it was a cute animation that McDonald's made.
Oh, okay.
And apparently the reason why they made the
think-
ad was because they wanted more people to fuck in Japan because there was such low birth rates that they were trying to get people to have a family.
I mean, that's kind of like Spy X Family.
Yeah, exactly. I think Spy X
So I
Family was
see it.
also like in that that it's the same vibes.
They want a
It
happy
makes you want to
family.
have a happy
You know,
yeah.
Like, I generally hate, well, I don't hate, but I don't like when kids are in anime. It kind of just like annoys me most of the
Yeah.
time. But I think they do it well in
Yeah.
Spy X Family, and it
Yeah.
fits well. Like, yeah, it's an enjoyable anime to watch.
Yeah. Anya doesn't suck. A
Yeah.
lot of kids in anime suck.
Yeah, it helps that she has psychic abilities. For
Yeah.
sure. Yeah,
Good anime though. I didn't
I like
watch the
how
second
funny
season
it
yet.
is as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time to watch it.
Okay. Promise Flower Blooms. Did we have this earlier?
I've never heard of this.
Okay. I'm gonna do a good job.
It looks cute.
Dude, where is my
Looks
music?
fantasy.
Where's my music? Where's my music? Where is it? Where is my music? What's
You don't
Oh.
deserve music.
It's over here. Okay. Ignore that. There you go. Okay, anyway. Also, hi, Schmo Dogs. Hello. Hello, Schmo Dogs. Hello, hello, hello.
Dang. The synopsis has to do with, like, the species or something that is in this anime has a super long life, and then they lose everything that they love.
Oh my god, I forgot I was streaming on YouTube. I haven't looked at the YouTube chat in
Part 2.
a really long time.
Shiri's already
Hi,
forgotten
Miami.
Part
Hello,
2.
hello, YouTube. I'm on Twitter too. I wonder if anyone's actually watching on Twitter.
Do people watch on Twitter? I want to see what your stream looks like on Twitter. Actually, let me pull it up.
Yeah, I think it.
I don't watch on it.
People are. So earlier there was 100 people on Twitter. I wonder if it's still the same. How many people are on Twitter? I do see.
I don't know. Does it have
It should be
like a
sidebar.
live thing?
Yeah. Oh my god, 185. What the fuck? 100 people. 85. 185 people are watching on.
Oh, I thought that's how many views
Twitter.
you had. Like how many people had clicked on it.
I don't think so. I think that's live.
Is it concurrent viewership or total viewership?
I think it's concurrent.
Hmm. Oh yeah, because you can't chat either, because your chat's limited on Twitter, huh?
I don't know how. I don't. Is should I have chat enabled on Twitter?
It says limited by broadcaster, so
Yeah. Should I have it like not limited? Is the chat on Twitter good? Should I do that?
I don't know. I don't stream on Twitter. You're
Yo,
asking the
Twitter
wrong
people
guy.
watching me on Twitter. Hey, yo, guys, message me.
I
Message
had no
chat.
idea.
Chat if you want to be able to chat. You let me know. Thank you. Hey, yo, if anyone's on Twitter right now, go to Twitch chat and tell me you want to chat on Twitter, and then leave Twitch, and then you can go back to Twitter.
That's cool that you can stream on Twitter. I like forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
Do you have to pay for it?
No, I don't think
No?
so. No.
You don't need to have the badge you have?
Yeah. No, I don't think. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think you do.
Well, how do you do it?
I could show you after if you'd like.
Oh, I'm not
Um,
planning to. I'm just curious, like generally how you do it.
There's like a studio. There's like a different site in total.
Oh, okay.
That it's still Twitter, but it's not like x.com. It's like studio/Twitter or whatever. And then
Oh,
you
okay.
you set up a source, and then you broadcast from that source, and then in the actual, like, they give you a stream key and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Hi Billy, hello. I said that I'm happy.
Okay, next. What are we doing again? Which one?
No. We're doing Promise Flower Blooms. Let me look at that one.
I haven't seen it.
Makia when Promise Flower Blooms. Oh, it's a movie. That looks pretty.
It says it's a sad anime based on
Yeah.
stuff I'm seeing.
You're a
when I searched
thinker.
it.
We'll say you're a thinker. You're a thinker that
And you're
likes
sad.
animation.
You're a sad thing.
You're a sad thing. You think about sad things, about how beautiful sad things are.
Yeah.
Okay, Saika. Horimiya.
Horimiya. Yeah, we've talked about this already. Good
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay, Attack on Titan. Okay, a mecha enjoyer. Okay, bye.
We've talked about that, and
Bayan.
just say ignore everything Shiri is saying. Shiri's delusional.
Dakaichi.
I've never heard of this. What is this?
Dakaichi.
Takaichi?
Mecha. Yeah, mecha. Wanna be your favorite.
I'm being harassed by the sexiest man of the year.
What?
What is this?
Okay.
What?
You obviously like men kissing.
Yeah, I
You
think
like
I
that
think
kissing.
I think they're a boy kisser.
Yeah.
Boy
Okay.
kisser.
Up next. Girl like. Okay, next. Okay, Delicious in Dungeon. You like
You're a
food.
foodie.
You like food. And interesting
Yeah.
anime, but food.
Yeah.
Tim made an abyss.
Depressed.
Depressed.
You like
Depressed,
being
but
depressed.
you like depressed. You're depressed and you like cute. Okay, up next. I mean, 86. You like mecha anime. Next.
Mecha.
Gurren Lagann mecha.
There's
Hellsing.
a lot of Gurren Lagann fans.
Saying I
God
think this is the
damn.
Vampire Hunter one.
Hellsing Ultimate. I had to draw one of the characters for this for one of my
The one with the
chatters.
hat, and he's like a vampire hunter, I think. Yeah, Alucard. Pretty sure he's a vampire hunter. Oldie.
Oh.
You're an old head.
Old head.
Old head. Old head. Edgy old head.
Yeah, it looks pretty edgy.
Mogu, Heaven's Official Blessing. Did we talk about that one?
I think it was brought up that I hadn't seen it, and I don't know if you did.
Oh, I definitely haven't seen it. Isn't that might have been the Boy Love one?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You like men. You like men kissing.
Yeah, men kissing. Up next, Twilight Out of Focus. Sounds like
Never heard of
fucking
this.
Twilight spinoff. Vampire.
Is this also men kissing? There's a lot of boy kissers in my community, I think. My community's goated like that. Infinite boy kissers.
Okay. Yeah, men kissing. Another men kissing. Okay, men kissing. Next. Hunter x Hunter from Mr. Autistic.
We already talked about that one, I think, a lot.
Yeah, we did.
Hmm
Full Metal, we talked about. Bleach, we talked about.
Yeah.
Gurren Lagann Mega. Bleach, we talked about it. Initial D, you like cars. Wonder Egg Party, I have no. I don't know that one.
Well, I've seen that. Have you seen it?
No, what is it? Men kissing?
No.
Priority.
Wonder Egg Priority. It has like it follows
Oh, is
like,
this girls kissing?
4 girls. It's not kissing. It's interesting.
Is it
I know a lot
parenthood
of
stuff?
people. I know a lot of people are not happy about the how it ended, but it was like good before that. I'll say they're quirky. They're quirky like that. They're
Gore
quirky
and
different.
depression in the facade of a lighthearted anime. What happens in this anime?
They're just quirky and different.
Dude, is it a horror?
My read is no. It's not horror. My read is that Ryan here is just quirky and different, and they probably like cute girls as well.
A teenage hikikomori who stops attending school following her friend's suicide. So you're depressed. So this is a depressing show.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
quirky and different. Like I don't know how else to say it's quirky and different. I like without saying the whole anime.
Okay.
It's weird.
Okay. The King's Avatar. Another one that I don't know.
I don't know that either.
When you get a JPEG of a 3D print of your left lung as an NFT, I don't know how to respond to that one. This is why I don't look at YouTube chat. This is why I ignore YouTube.
I've never
King's
seen this one.
Avatar.
Men? Question mark?
Oh, interesting. This one looks interesting.
Oh, it's a gamer. They're a gamer.
Gamer. They're a gamer? Okay, gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with gamer.
It's a
Okay.
gamer.
I'll say hi, Puff. I don't know if I said hi, Puff. Hello, Puff. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs fan. You
Good
love
one.
your men.
Or another. Okay, so you kind of like fucked up things, huh?
I have
Yeah,
no idea what another is about.
Another. Oh, it's you remember that one scene
Oh,
where
horror?
the teacher fell on top, like the teacher stabbed
No.
himself in the throat with a knife, and the blood went
No.
everywhere.
No.
The girl
I
fell
don't
on
like
an
gore.
umbrella and spread open.
I don't want to hear
and
it. I don't want to hear about it. I'm
girl
good.
fell
Next-
down the
okay.
stairs
I don't
and-
want to hear it. I'm taking the earbuds out. I don't want to
Okay.
hear it. I don't like gore, Shiri.
It is very bloody anime.
So they like their men and their gore. Got it.
It's
They like their
basic.
men
It's
and
it's
they're
a
a little
ghost
fucked up.
mystery where like a classroom is supposed to be haunted, and it's haunted because one of the children
Mm.
inside of it is dead, and they have to figure out who the extra person is. Because there's a
Oh.
ghost among them. They have to find out
Among
who's
us?
the another. Like basically, there's another,
Yeah.
and they have to find
Okay.
out who that another is because until she goes away, everyone kills themselves. Basically. There's a
Jesus.
lot of gore, and it's all very, very graphic gore. Like the teacher,
Ugh.
it's very graphic. It's an old one.
Yeah.
I believe. Oh, I'm not gonna spoil
So-
it, but
So they're
it's-
fucked
it's-
up in the head, and they like
Yeah.
anime men.
and
They
it's
like their
not
anime
who
men.
you'd expect it to be, because like everyone would expect it to be the fucking girl with an eye patch who says "I see dead people," and they expect it to be her. It's not. Isn't that Corpse Party? No, Corpse Party's more fucked up. How are we doing? I'm doing well. Hi, Kay. Hello. Corpse Party is way more fucked up. You got, like, it's way more fucked up, way more gory, a lot more fucked up things in it.
Next. I have to keep rolling it along because there's so many.
Well, we only have like 10 more left, 20 more. We only have 20
Oh,
left.
really?
Yeah, then we're done.
I was gonna say we sped through 50 already.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
have
gosh.
50. We're at 49 right now.
Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, I guess because a lot of them are repeats, right? Like
Yeah,
JoJo.
like
Lemon
JoJo.
Boy, you
Up
are
next.
JoJo.
Yep,
A lot of
JoJo.
JoJo fans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sadly. Silent voice. You're a thinker.
Oh.
You like movies.
You also like depression a little bit, but not like the same kind of depression as it's a different kind.
You like the depression that sticks with you.
Yeah.
You like the kind where when you think about it, you get
Good
sad again,
movie.
but then you forget, but then you think about it again, and you get sad. Black Butler based. Next.
Another Black
Bocce the
Butler
Rock.
fan.
Cute girls and music.
Bochi.
I know we talked about. Serena. What the
A lot of
fuck is
Hundred
this? Oh, sorry. There you go.
Seirei no Moribito?
are
I've
you?
never seen this.
Oh, oldie. You're an oldie. Oh, this is an oldie for sure.
This is defo an old
Oh,
head.
that's an old head.
1996.
That's an oldie.
Oh
you're
no,
an oldie.
2007 is the anime.
It still looks old.
Yeah. Some of the images I'm seeing make it look really nice though, like the colors and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Old
Okay.
head.
Dragon Ball, either Latino or muscle or both.
You are a gym rat.
Kill Gunner. Next. Gunner.
Gunner, yeah.
Soul Eater. Classic. Living in the past. You either didn't grow up or you just got introduced to anime. No, you
I
probably...
think I agree with your statement earlier where you said that they like Halloween. I think they would like
Halloween.
Halloween if
Yeah.
they like that.
I'll go for that one then. Yeah, Halloween.
It's like Halloween, the anime.
Sorry, that's racist. It's not racist. It's a proven fact that the Mexican cartel literally stops. They're less active on when new Dragon Ball episodes drop. Look it up.
Oh my god.
Blackover, you're someone that is confrontational. Next.
Shonen head.
Oh, okay, we got most to least, Hunter x Hunter, Neon Genesis, Orange High School Host Club, Totally Blonde, Halika, Death Note.
They're like a lot of
We've
the
sent all
popular
of them.
ones. Yeah, but this is a weird like mesh.
Well, they all have a dark undertone to them. All of them have a dark undertone, except for Orange House Club. That's the only one that doesn't.
Yeah.
Death Note, dark undertone. Assassination Classroom is literally about murdering your fucking teacher. Toilet Boy and
That's a pretty
Hanako-kun.
lighthearted anime, despite that.
It is lighthearted, but it does have a,
Yeah.
a you know,
Yeah.
dark undertone. Toilet Boy and Hanako-kun, dark. I mean, that does get dark at times.
I think it's also lighthearted as well.
Yes, but it does have fucked up moments in it.
Yeah.
That one especially they go into trauma with that one.
Yeah, but it's
Neon
not
Genesis
that much.
is really fucked up.
Yeah, that one is.
And Hunter x Hunter has a lot of dark moments. You haven't gotten to the darkest of moments yet. You believe it or not, you stopped right before things get really fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know everything, but I know a bit.
Yeah. I would say Orange High School Host Club is the only one that's actually like innocent. All the rest of these feel less innocent.
I don't think that Toilet Bound Hanako-kun isn't innocent. I think it's like it has dark scenes for sure. Like it touches on the subject of death a lot specifically, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's that dark. Wow wow.
Wow. She knows how to say hello, holy. Or he, sorry.
She likes to speak. She's a yapper.
Yeah.
Wow wow.
Cutie patine, you did say hello.
What's up? Come
Hello.
here. She'll like meow at me and then like stop a couple feet away from my desk.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
mine
I
does
can't
that
reach
too.
you. I can't pet you from here. Come here. I know you want attention. Well,
Oh, true. Yeah, okay. The show about a woman forced into drag to pay off debts is the lighthearted anime series. Like, okay, I mean, I guess when you say it that way.
yeah, well, honestly, it's not that dark though.
It is
The way
not
it's,
that
like,
dark,
portrayed.
but when you portray
Like,
it
it's
that way, it's
not-
kind of fucked up.
It's not
but
like she's sobbing having to be in drag or anything. Like she doesn't mind.
yeah. I mean,
like,
she
you
already
know.
looked like. I mean, she did
It
that
was
of
her
her own
accident
will.
after all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
like she
one-
wants to.
That one
clean it
wasn't
up.
her fault.
Mm.
Now the whole like basically being a slave thing. Now that's a little fucked up, but
Yeah, that is.
That's- that's the boys being kind of fucked up. Okay, Nia and Evangelia, you're depressed mecha. Or fucked up mecha, one of the two. Sarah for the
And an
end, you like
old
boys
head.
kissing. You like boys kissing.
Yeah.
It's
Pretty
by
boy
Freedom. Farron, you already know.
Free run, based.
Girls and Panther. What was that one again?
The tank one.
Oh, okay.
You like the military
you like
and
military,
girls.
cute girls in the military.
Yeah.
Me again, Freedom. Hi, Freedom. Hello. Remembered another one. Aldarim on the Sky. Sarah from the Boys Kissing. Okay, what is Aldarim on the Sky?
Never heard of that.
Let's see. I bet there's hot men in it. Maybe not.
Doesn't look like
Looks
it.
like military.
Yeah, military fan.
Yeah, military and hot boys. Okay.
This, yeah.
Hey,
It looks like a
Tokyo
lot of
Drift
girls
Tank.
and guys in this one.
Spy X Family. That's a classic one. Spy X Family's wholesome.
It's not a
Kay
classic.
wants to
but
know. Okay, they're
It's new gen.
new gen classic. Leave me alone.
It's not a classic. There's no such thing
It's a
as new gen classic.
Are you
Classic
telling me
is
Spy
what
X Family is
happened
not a
after.
classic? It is such a classic.
It has to be old first to be a
You're
classic.
just hoping.
Just
It is
'cause
old.
It's popular.
It's
It means
old.
it's trending. It's not a
old.
classic.
It's old. It's like 10 bajillion years
not,
old. You're,
It's not
oh my-
Spy X Family release day.
It's like
okay?
2022. That's so
2022!
that's so old. That's 3 years old. Do you know how long ago 3 years old is?
Ah, this is Jen.
That
Being
is
so
not
okay,
new.
next.
Oh my god.
Next. We already talked about this.
I didn't
Next.
even. I'm reading YouTube comments. That's what the YouTube comments said on like
Oh,
the actual live
I thought
stream.
that was one of their answers I couldn't see.
No. It's I
'Cause
was
I can't
just
see all of the
reading YouTube
answers.
chat. No. It's just the Sky
I can't take it.
and Seraph of the End. Those are the only two on there.
Calling
And
anime in the 2020s
Kay
classic
would
is
like
crazy.
to know how you're doing, Shu. They would like to know.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Wonderful. You know, it didn't take you to crash out for a classic anime like that.
This
Holy.
doesn't take a 1-year-old kid. So true.
See? Look at that. See?
Oh.
Yeah, I see. I
Only
remember
1-year-olds
watching
were
Spy X
sentient.
Family as a child, and I'm 24. Yeah, see? Wookie
Sobbing.
understands. Wookie.
I'm sobbing.
Okay, favorite anime is Charlotte. I actually saw that anime. I actually really like that
Charlotte.
anime. Yeah.
I haven't seen it. What's your read on them?
Fuck. Hold on. Edgy. Main character syndrome. A little fucked
No.
up. Good
Okay.
anime though. It's a thinker type of anime.
Thinking.
They added so. Oh my god. My dear friend Nokaton. I had to scroll really far. They added a lot of just empty space.
Noko. I think
My
they're
dear
new
friend
gen.
Nokaton. Yeah. Especially if they're making me
Mhm.
scroll for all. Yeah, but Charlotte's
They're
fucking.
new
That's like.
gen and they like cute
okay.
girls, right?
Charlotte
I haven't
is
seen the
old.
anime.
Charlotte's old though. That's like
Oh,
2016.
Charlotte. Oh, is that a new? Oh, I thought it was a new person that you were reading.
No.
I
Say
couldn't
they
see
did
Charlotte
Charlotte and
anymore.
then went all the way down to Nokaton, and they didn't put their name.
Oh, that's fine. I mean,
Um,
honestly, I have no idea. I
When
have no
did
idea.
Charlotte
Next time,
come out?
you know.
No, give me anime. When did you come out? 2015. Old.
10 years ago.
Old. Yeah, 2016 was 9 years ago, Shiri. That's 9 years ago. That's a long time at this point. It might not feel
Goddamn.
like it. May not. 2016 may not feel like it was a long time ago, but that's almost a decade ago, buddy.
Mhm. A decade's a long time.
Yeah. So is 2 years. Spy X Family's old.
No, it's not. Oh my god. New gen is not classic.
It's classic.
That's like saying anything that's any pop song is a classic
Oh my
pop
god,
song
it's
now.
so. Are you
Like,
trying to tell me
anything
Lady
that's trending
Gaga
at
is
the
not?
time.
Are you trying to say me Lady Gaga is not classic?
Her new music isn't classics. Her old ones
Obviously,
are.
you haven't heard. She had this new song that came out that was so bad.
Which one?
It was like Alicadabra.
Abracadabra.
Yeah, that was so stupid. I
Honestly,
listened to it
I
a
don't
lot.
get the hype for Abracadabra, but I liked a few of her other new songs that she put out.
Yeah,
Mm.
I liked the absurdity of how bad the lyrics were in Abracadabra. Whatever.
Ah.
I can't speak. I'm running on.
You can't say
mostly.
Abracadabra. Have you ever casted magic?
I can, but not
Abracadabra.
not when I've been streaming for 12 hours now.
Abracadabra, Sherry. Say it with me. Abracadabra.
Abracadabra.
There you go.
Yeah, I can say it, but I'm tired. I'm
No,
tired.
no. You need to put effort in.
I'm tired, Father. I'm tired.
L.
Sherry usually gets his ears tugged at magic shows. What do you mean by
You get
that?
pregnant?
No, don't listen to them. They're old.
You get impregnated at magic shows?
No, don't listen to that. Okay, next. Nishijo, you old school comedy.
Yeah, you like cute things.
Yeah, okay, up next. Kingdom, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Stray Dogs, Soul Eater.
I haven't seen Kingdom. You know, Full Metal Alchemist. I've only seen the original.
I
haven't talked
I've
about
only
that yet.
seen the
I haven't seen
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood. That's funny.
haven't
Well,
seen
at
the
least we have
original.
views from both POVs, and I don't think it's.
I
Gonna
didn't
be, like, that
finish
big of a
Brotherhood.
difference.
I think I only got
Oh,
to like
okay.
30, 40 episodes.
What episodes? I liked the original, but I just I
liked
didn't want to
Brotherhood.
watch the same thing. This is so I'll
Pretty
probably
nice.
watch it again in the future, just like Brotherhood.
These are all, I think,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure they're all old. How old is Kingdom?
Bungo Stray Dogs.
It's not coming out in 2016. That's old.
Compared to these, they're not old.
Yeah,
compared
compared
to
to
these, that
them,
one
they're
is.
not old.
But yeah, it is. It is old now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, the other ones are much older, but
I mean, Mungo Stray Dogs had a recent season, I will say.
yeah,
But yeah.
Kingdom 2013.
Yeah, I've never
But
seen
apparently,
Kingdom.
season 5, episode 13 came out in 2024. So it's like the other one's getting more seasons too. Kingdom.
Hmm.
So I mean,
Okay.
it's going too. They just, I guess they started old and they continued. So they like to continue good shows. I guess they keep watching.
They're committed. They're
they're committed.
viewer. Yeah.
You would be able to hold a relationship. Congratulations. Okay.
Yeah,
Up next,
deal.
Park. Oh my God, we finally got the Park. Hi, Park. Hello.
Parker.
Orin High School Host Club, Death Parade, and School Live. Okay, so you like holding people
That's the
against their
zombie,
will
right?
at debt. You like people dying, and what's School Live? How fucked up is School Live?
It's the zombie one. Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah,
It's
so
like
you're fucked
cute
up.
girls doing cute things,
You're fucked
but
up.
she's delusional.
This is like fucking schizophrenia of the anime.
Oh,
It's
so good.
Death
It's
Parade
so
is
good.
like okay, so we got Death Parade, Kill Myself the anime, School Life, Schizophrenia the anime, and then Orin High School Host Club is like
It's the life.
I'm
in
held
all of this.
hostage. No, I'm held hostage against my will, and I need
No.
to slave away for the rest of my life. The anime.
Let's be for real. The Oran viewers, they're all fruits. Okay, we could just shorten
Okay,
it there.
so you're a
You're a
schizophrenic.
fruit.
You're a schizophrenic fruit.
I don't think that's what that is. I
School
think
Live,
they're like
School
watching.
Live.
They like watching dark things, but they
I've been
also are
called
a fruit.
dark-
Is what I would say.
Really, in Pride Month, are you trying to say there's something wrong with schizophrenia?
Huh?
Huh?
Just because someone watches something, it doesn't make them that.
Well, it doesn't. I'm
not a
not trying to
yandere for
say it, and I'm not
watching
trying to.
Mirai Nikki.
Yeah, but I'm not saying it as a bad thing.
Oh
It's a
no, I'm just
compliment.
saying that I don't think that's what that means.
You know, okay,
I think
Park.
they just
what do
like
you,
watching
Park?
dark things.
I just like psychological horror.
Yeah, that's what
see,
that's what I think.
But that's what I meant
think
by
you're a little
schizophrenic.
delusional right now, Shiri. I think you're a little delusional.
Oh my God, I'm tired. I need to go.
Mm-mm.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
Next.
Next one's the last one, by the way.
Okay. Grand
Elliot,
finale.
domestic girlfriend.
Blah. I don't think I've seen this.
I think that's the incest one.
Huh?
Huh? Am I right? Isn't that the one where
Is it?
I think so? I think they date
don't
their
know.
mom or something, right?
Huh? What?
Domestic girlfriend. Yeah. See, everyone's
You
saying
like
yeah.
incest.
I didn't watch this one, but yeah, it's with his mom trying to. It's complicated.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's saying it's complicated. How'd you know that one so fast?
Because
Don't ask
he
questions.
likes incest.
No,
we actually had a whole
no,
convo on it
no,
earlier
no,
about
no,
how
no, no,
Shiri
no,
thinks
no.
incest is based.
Well, it is based,
and all
but
the
no,
things
I'm
he
not
would
saying that
do
I
with his
like it.
cousins.
No, I would do stuff with my brother, my twin brother. He's hot as.
Your
Have you seen him? He looks like
non-existent
Kaneki. Yes.
Your non-existent brother.
Yes. See, that's what makes it
Well, that's why I'm bringing up your cousins, because they're real, and you need to think about that.
good.
Mhm.
Not as big as a fan.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why do you think incest is bad?
Well, yeah, but I'm just talking about the fantasy of it, not the actual thing of it.
Well, you should think of the actual thing of it. You should.
I'm keeping my eye on you. Serious, so brace. Oh Lord, see, thank you. Call me based more. Thank you.
I don't think that's what you want to be based off of.
Let me enjoy being
Quite
based.
literally, and the play on words.
No.
No. Okay. Well, that's everything. How long did that take?
Like 5 hours.
More.
It is 6. Yeah, 6 hours, 20 minutes. You've been here for 6 hours and 23 minutes.
I'm rattling my cage. Get me out of here.
You want to play some Apex?
Maybe. I might be down for Apex if we
Hi.
get a third. We got a third.
I might need a small break.
No, I don't want to dive right into. I'll want to like get up, get a snack, I think, and then think about
What
it.
do I even do for a break? Coma? See, 12 hours. We'll play Apex then.
Oh, good luck then. I
Well,
don't
no,
even know
I'm
if I'll be
joking.
available.
Oh
Oh man.
I'm gonna lay back though.
I didn't think it'd be that many responses. How
I
many
didn't
responses
either.
was that?
There was
Luckily, a
80
lot of
on
them were
Twitter.
duplicate. Yeah, we
not
we took the
enough of them-
longest
no,
on
no, no, no.
Twitter.
Not enough of them were duplicates. There was too many animes. Like,
We
I
learned a
thought
lot. Wait, 80, and then what
it
about the
went-
other ones?
It was 80,
Mhm.
69. I think it was 80, 60, 40, and then 70.
I put 69.
Yeah,
But that'd be
yours
like
is
basically
69.
250 of them, roughly. Oh my god! Thank god there were duplicates, though. I think when we got to my community, there was a lot of duplicates.
Yeah, it looks like we have the same.
Mhm.
Ugh. Because I mean,
So we
like,
were
the more
just
you go
able
on,
to-
the higher chance there would be a duplicate.
Mhm.
Any Magi
Definitely.
mentions? Yes, there were. There was Madoka Magica a good bit. Oh, you talking about Maggie? Like
No,
the actual
Magi.
Maggie.
Yeah.
No, no one mentioned that.
No.
That's a
nobody
class. That's
did.
an old. You're old. You're old. I liked Ali. Ali was
You
cute.
can call that a classic. You
That
can't
is a
call
classic.
Spy X Family a
What
classic.
is a classic?
No, it's not.
It
Not
is.
yet.
It's a
In 10
classic.
years, call it a classic, okay? Please,
That's
I beg of you.
so
When it's
long
2030.
from now, but it will
When it's
be a classic.
2032 or something.
In 2032,
Oh.
that's basically tomorrow.
That's when it'll be a classic.
It's already basically tomorrow. 2032 is happening soon.
Dang, you're a hag. For me, it's just 2025.
I was about to say it's not even 2025, it's 2026. But no, that's
Yeah, I know you're
2025.
you're ahead of us.
Hey, what can I say? It happens when I've been content creating
Maxing.
for 4 years now on like someone.
Mhm.